Cultivating to become immortal is inherently rebelling against the heavens. Is being sabotaged by evil disciples and dying halfway through very normal too? That old fart's finally dead, these treasures are mine. Master, don't say your disciples are heartless. In times of crisis, only a faithful maid remains by my side. You bunch of ungrateful beasts. Unfortunately, he's trash with a weak body, so he can only follow me and be my punching bag. A useless maid and a piece of trash growing old together, what a perfect match. My last gift to you is to accept you as my disciple, and give you this pill. Respected Master, please accept this disciple's greetings. This somehow unlocked. A cheat code? Officially launching Disciple Rebate System. Officially launching Disciple Rebate System. Officially launching Disciple Rebate System. System? Reward. It has been detected that the host has gifted his disciple a 6 vitality pill, and will receive a rebate of 1,000 times as a result. You have obtained 1 infinite golden pill. You're saying that by passing on 1 day's worth of cultivation, I can get back 1,000 days worth of cultivation and directly break through? Simply put, when the host passes on 200 days worth of cultivation to his disciples, it will turn into 200 days XN amount of cultivation as a rebate in return. Rebate. Logically, if a disciple gains understanding of 1 level of a sword technique under the host's guidance, the host will then receive a rebate of N times that amount. They will directly understand N levels of that sword technique. Sword technique level up. Understanding up. Nilevels of sword technique. Breaking through the golden core realm in 1 shot. Then I'll be discourteous, not only must. I must kill you. No one can stop me. This is where it all ends. I must also accept pretty women as my disciples. Information. Name, G. New. Identity, True Disciple. Comprehension, 260. Cultivation Roots, 15. Innate ability, Heavenly Sword Body. Not awakened, awakening requirements reach the foundation realm, and obtain the recognition of the Lin family's heirloom, the sword embryo. Unite the heavens. Stir up trouble. And overthrow the immortal emperor. That's all the summary for now, let's get started and take a look. At this moment, the scene is set in an old, worn-out room. We can see someone lying on their deathbed, with people around them gazing toward the bed. Elder Shao. Senior brother, Master is almost exhausted. What should we do now? Senior disciple Yi Chiohan. 5th disciple Shan. What should we do? Of course, I'm going to look for other elders to learn from. Otherwise, am I supposed to stay and collect his body? What a useless piece of trash to go out for a mission just to return as a wounded cripple, what a waste of time. 3rd disciple Wu Feng. 2nd disciple Lin Haoren. If I hadn't leaked his martial arts skills, how else could this old man have died so easily? It's just about time for him to die, they've been waiting for so long to leave. Wang Zheng 4th disciple W. Those who still love this monk temple will be treated as such. The young master is going to become the disciple of the 2nd elder who has the highest number of female disciples. Bastards! If it weren't for Elder Shao, the 5 of you wouldn't even be able to cross the threshold of cultivating into immortals. Now I am afraid he is already rotten into a pile of bones. You are just a bunch of ungrateful animals. Humph. Have some respect, will you? Who do you think you are to talk to me like that? Old Third, what's there to say with such a poor loser like her? If she wants to stay, then let her stay. Anyway, we've already completely looted all the stuff that Trash had. Ha! The useless elder is a perfect match for the useless female slave. Traitors. A bunch of damned traitors. Young slave. Elder Shao, are you okay? Don't worry, those ungrateful people have left just in time, and this young servant can take good care of you. After bringing you up the mountain, I neither asked you to become a disciple nor did I guide you in cultivation. Do you blame me? This young slave knows that her roots and bones are insufficient and thus is unable to cultivate. In the beginning, the elders saved this young slave from the slave trader, and this young slave has been deeply grateful ever since and has never had any complaints. This young slave only hates the injustice of the heavens and the treacherous villains. A good person never ends well. If only I had taken you as an apprentice earlier. Why, cough. Cough. Elder. How could it be? I am already a person who is about to die now. If the elder does not dislike it, please accept this young slave as a disciple. In the future, this young slave will surely kill those traitors and avenge the elder. This young slave won't get up if the elder doesn't agree. Ah. Young slave, I might be sick, but I'm not stupid. If I agree, won't that just be asking you to rush to your death? Elder, please don't move. This is the last bottle of the essence condensation pill. Although it's not that good, it's the last thing I can give you. Don't worry about me, lie down quickly. Don't worry, I'm not going to die soon. Elder. Elder. My vision is gradually blurring. Elder. Don't be angry, this young slave is wrong, I'm not going to become your apprentice anymore, wake up. So this is what death feels like. Young slave, your crying is too loud, my ears are hurting. I'm really angry, what am I even angry about? If I had taken you as an apprentice earlier. That's it. Detected a genuine master-apprentice relationship between the host and the other person. Detected a genuine master-apprentice relationship between the host and the other person. System? What a surprise, it's truly the infinite golden elixir. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth contained in that immeasurable golden pill is nearly equivalent to 10,000 essence condensation pills. After taking it, it can not only be used to break through, but also to repair all injuries. It's been 20 years since I crossed into this world, and finally the golden opportunity has arrived. Inspect the treasure. I came to this world 20 years ago after being in a car crash. I originally thought that I was taking the part of Long Outyen, with a prominent family background and excellent talent. He broke through the Founda Tian building realm before he was 10 years old. Unexpectedly, after 15 years of joining the Hongmeng sect, my cultivation stagnated and I never made any progress. And ended up becoming a laughingstock for everyone. Fortunately, the heavens have eyes, and are giving me a chance to redo it again. System, what does this apprenticeship rebate thing specifically mean? Information. As the name suggests, anything given by the host to apprentice as the master will be rewarded in random multiples. Does imparting skills to the disciple count? Information. Calculating. Under the guidance of the host, if the apprentice improves their cultivation or gains any insight, the host will also receive rewards that are double the value. Simply put, if the host imparts 200 days worth of cultivation to the disciple, the host will receive a 200-day cultivation reward. In the same way, if the apprentice masters the first level of a certain sword technique under the guidance of the host will receive n times the reward, directly mastering the nth level of that sword technique. Sword Technique Level 1. Comprehension up. Sword Technique Layer. So if I give this golden pill disciple now, I can get n times rebate? To my the. Information. Negative. Items obtained from system rebates cannot be rebated again when given as gifts. But if the host imparts the system rebate technique and the disciple has a new understanding of it, it is not included in this range, and the host can obtain a second rebate. Sure enough, it's not possible for it to simply be unlimited heated dolls. So, then to take advantage of this opportunity. Breaking through the golden core realm. Sniff sniff, Elder, wake up KCKLY, I promise you, I won't be an apprentice anymore, I won't take revenge anymore, I don't want any SNC condensation pill, as long as you wake up, this young slave. Foolish slave, remember, the first thing I want to teach you as a teacher is, if we have a grudge, we will have to retaliate fiercely. Im Wu Feng. Please accept me as an apprentice, Elder Wang. Here are all the martial arts secrets of the 7th peak Shaoxian. Hongmeng Sect's 6th peak. Su. I hereby present it to Elder Wang. To show sincerity. Shaoxian has really brought up a good discus ple. M 6th peak elder and member of the law enforcement Hall Wangan. The once invisible genius of the Hongmeng sect actually ended up like this today. If you want to learn from me, you can. This is the exclusive ruler of the law enforcement hall, which can sever people's spiritual roots. If you can dissect Shaoxian's spiritual roots, I will immediately accept you as my eldest disciple. You must handle it carefully. Once the ruler tastes blood, it cannot be easily pulled out without using a secret technique. Elder Wang is at ease, Im Wu Feng. I will not fail to accomplish this mission. Cough. Cough. You, don't come. AARRGH. No. I can't die here. My immortal journey has just begun. Who? Shaoxian? Elder Wang, if you want my spyrite tool roots, why don't you come and pick them up yourself? Shaoxian? Elder Wang, since you want my spiritual roots, why don't you pick them up yourself? Those are some bold words, Elder Shao. I was just joking with your disciple. Didn't they just say this trash was dead? Why is his aura so strong? Also, it looks like he has broken through the Geoelden core realm? Oh, really? But I am not joking with Elder Wang. The Surging Wave Sword Technique? Shaoxian and I joined the Hongmeng sect at the same time, back then. But because he created this Surging Wave Sword Technique himself, he gained the leader's favor and obtained the vast majority of cultivation resources. Fortunately, later on, I took the lead in breaking through the Golden Core realm and he became go out for nothing. Elder Shao, don't be impulsive. I have broken through the 2nd level of the Golden Core realm now. If you were to fight with, you won't be able to defeat me with such cheap. What? TSK Elder Wang, the 2nd level of the Golden Core realm, are you sure about that? This power is at least at the 3rd level of the Golden Core realm, or even higher. Arg, my hands. Bastard. Shaoxian. If you kill me, the sect will definitely not let you go. Is that right? I want to see, what will the sect do to me if I insist on killing you? Damn, Shaoxian. I have no choice but to use that item. Damn it all, this magical tool of the mystical grade can only be used for a total of 3 times and this will be the last time. Originally I intended to resist the tribulation lightning when I breaking through to the nascent soul realm. Wow, our Elder Wang really has a deep foundation. Have you been hiding many treasures over the years? How about I try this move then? Shaoxian. How dare you? How dare I not? On. Cough. Cough. You, don't come. This shield is at least the top of the mystical grade, right? In this world, the quality of magic tools can be divided into 5 levels, from low to high, human, mystical, earthly, heavenly, and immortal. Among them, there are 4 grades: lower, middle, upper, A and D absolute. The top mystical grade treasure, when placed in an ordinary sect, can also be considered the treasure of that sect. I didn't expect Wangan to still hide such a treasure. However, that's all there is to it. Elder Shao Xian, be merciful. Elder Shao Xian, please be merciful. Elder Shao, don't be impulsive. Hong. Meng sect Master Zhang He. Infighting within the sect goes against the rules of the sect and all offenders will be expelled. Ah. Leader. You need to seek justice for Shao Xian, he slow guided his fellow disciples. Great, now there's help. You, be quiet. Arg. Does Elder Wang wish to accompany me into the interrogation pool of the law enforcement hall to decide who should be expelled from the sect? No. No. Congratulations, junior brother. After many trials and tribulations, you have finally entered the Golden Core realm. Thank you, leader. If I hadn't broken through to the Golden Core realm, I would have been ganged up on by a bunch of traitors and would have had my spyrite tool root severed this time. It's all a misunderstanding. However, this matter was indeed due to my negligence. I am willing to accept the sect's punishment. Please don't argue with me, junior brother Shao Xian. For the sake of the leader, I will spare your life this time. But Wu Feng, for deceiving your master and destroying your ancestor, and repaying kindness with vengeance, you must abolish your Cultivate and be expelled from the sect. You. From now on, you will not set foot in the Hongmeng sect. Master, save me. I'll let Elder Shao Xian handle it. Master, no need to bother with him. Let me take action. You want to take action on me, when you're such a useless person? Wu Feng has yet to comprehend the secret of the surging wave sword technique. You? Aren't you a good for nothing? When did you learn the surging wave sword technique? Good for nothing? 3 days ago. Information. Identity, official first disciple. Insight, 260. Spiritual root, 15. Achieve the activation conditions for the Foundation Establishment realm and gain recognition from the Lin family's ancestral sword embryo. Genius. Isn't this actually an innate sword body? Master? What is an innate sword body? Nothing, as your master, I just feel you have the talent for learning swordsmanship. Oh. Later, go find Wu Feng, I won't let you lose face. Take note of the key points. This surging wave sword technique was created by my master back then. As long as you can learn a bit. Master. Do you think so? Information, imparted surging wave sword technique. Information Matayon.Thehosto the host has taught his apprentice the surging wave sword technique, a top-grade human level reward, to gain the root the heave grade 10, and he gets technique, a top technique. Damn. Ah no, as a teacher, I mean you did a great job. She is a real treasure. Even with the guidance of my master, you were unable to comprehend it for such a long time. No. I wonder who the good for nothing here is. The traitor's spiritual roots have been severed by me. Please verify them, master. Well done. Since Elder Shao has also dealt with the traitor, I will take Elder Wang back to handle it. When did I say this was over? You just promised to spare his life. See, so what more do you want? I said that I would spare his life. But I didn't say I would just let him go like this. As for how to pacify me, it depends on the sincerity of Elder Wang. Tensed smile. All my belongings are in this bag. I hope Elder Shao doesn't dislike me. Wang Chang has always been a clever person and also knowledgeable. Thank you very much, Elder Wang. Goodbye, Elder Wang. Let's go, young slave. Master. You were so impressive just now. Go back and rest today, and tomorrow I will officially guide you in your cultivation. I'll be leaving then, Elder Wang, take care of yourself. Shao, Shen, let's see this through. Dawn on the 7th peak. This Wangan has a lot of stuff. These are all pills that can be used during the Golden Core realm, but TSK, the quality is average, we'll have to make do with it. Human grade, mystical grade, human grade, mystical grade. This mid-level innate skill is really suitable to use in laying a foundation for the young slave. This has to be the only valuable thing in Wang An's pile of junk. 5-element ruler. Mid-level earth grade. But I can't use these things, why not give it all to the young slave? When it comes to treasures, I can just rely on the system rewards. As for the rest, it's all spiritual stones. A little elder actually has hundreds of high-quality spiritual stones. I guess this guy, Wangan, has been extorting treasures all the time. And now it is big enough to build a villa to live in for the rest of my life. Master, you asked me to come to practice martial arts with you in 2 hours. May I come in now? Come in. Young slave, come and sit down. Yes, master. The realm of a cultivator can be separated from low to high. There are 10 realms: postnatal, innate, chi condensation, foundation establishment, golden core, nascent soul, reversion, integration, Mahayana, and tribulation transcendent. Each realm is further subdivided into 10 subrealms. The postnatal realm stimulates the power of chi and blood, hardens the tendons, bones, and skin, and enhances physical strength and fitness. In the innate realm, the chi and blood are replenished and converted into internal strength, enhancing the power of techniques and bodily defense. One can only transform into an immortal after the tribulation transcendent realm, but that is a myth. It'll teach a set of skills for the innate realm and then you can do your best practice them. Understood. You should first run for a few weeks to gain some insights. Information. Name, Yanu. Identity, official first disciple. Insight, 260. Spiritual root, 15. Talent, the innate sword body has not been activated. Once she reaches the foundation establishment realm, she will be recognized by the Lin family's ancestral sword embryo. The spiritual root is only 15. System, what is the approximated level of the average person's spiritual root insight values after transformation? Average value. No wonder, that explains the young slave's speed in learning skills but not in improving the cultivation base. T/N regarding the name of the female disciple, in using the names the Ross are using. It seems that the only option is to forcefully empower her by cleansing her marrow and essence. Peak of the postnatal realm. Master, did you help to empower the young slave? It is said that the cost of empowerment is extremely high. Not only will the loss increase the higher the cultivation, but there's also the possibility of the realm dropping, even damaging the spiritual root. Don't worry, I'm fine. Information. The host has transferred 1 day's worth of cultivation to the disciple and has gained a reward of 5 times, which is 500 days of cultivation. Even better. You can also take these as well. When I was a poor teacher, I didn't have anything good for you. Today is just to make up for your apprenticeship acceptance ceremony. Master. Are these all for me? Information. The host has given the apprentice a 3rd-level small refined pill, 10 2nd-level essence condensing pills, and has gained a reward of 15 times, and he gets a 4th-level great refined pill. Thank you, Master, for your life-saving grace and for teaching me. If you have any needs in the future, please just ask me. I will definitely go through fire and water and not hesitate. Information. The host has bestowed 17 martial arts skis on the disciple, and has gained 20x as a reward, and has obtained the sword control technique across 10,000 miles, a top heaven grade technique. Why are you being so polite to me as your teacher? Go back and gain a better understanding of your power. After you've mastered it, I will teach you the remaining skills. Also, there's another time? Information. The host gives the disciple a 5 elements ruler, mid-level earth grade treasure, has gained 20 times the reward, and obtains a finger-winding soft sword, top-level earth grade treasure. Master, is it really okay for you to expend so much of yourself to teach me? Being a teacher is very good. If you don't believe me, wait for me. They'll be in seclusion for 3 days, and I guarantee to break through to the 5th level of the Golden Core realm. Then I'll stand guard and protect Master. No one will be able to get close. Okay, don't be so agitated. You should also go back and digest what you've gained as well. Shoot. Then I won't disturb Master. Alright. Let's see what the system's reward treasure is. I have heard about this 4th level Great Refine pill for a long time now, and it requires at least a nascent soul cultivator to refine it. Even the natural materials and treasures necessary to refine it are also the most top-notch among the materials for 4th level pills. Even if we were to overturn the entirety of the Hongmeng sect, we may not be able to find 5 of these. But, the most satisfying for me is the top-notch heaven-grade sword control technique, across 10,000 miles. This sword technique is almost at the top of the imperial sword techniques. This sword technique, paired with the top-notch finger-winding soft sword of the earth grade, will simply make me invincible. Let's try this out. Not bad at all. This across 10,000 miles sword control technique emphasizes the art of sword control. If I can collect more powerful swords, I'm afraid the issue of fighting across realms won't be a problem. It's time to digest the cultivation reward of the rebate system. Sect Trading Market. Hongmeng Sect. Have you heard? Elder Shao from the 7th peak seems to have broken through and advanced to the Golden Core realm. It is said that he had a conflict with Elder Wang from the 6th peak, and he had beaten him to pieces. I also heard that Elder Shao was willing to sacrifice his own spiritual roots to instill and pass on merits to his female disciple. Elder Shao is also so handsome. I really envy anyone who has such a master. Shao Xian infused his female disciple with the top-notch skills of the sect? Who was it? Was it that useless female slave? Brother Wang and Brother Li used to be from the 7th peak, right? Why did you leave? Senior sister, don't listen to such rumors. That dog Shao Xian was so stingy that we had to leave to avoid being treated rashly. Is that right, Li Shan? Ah, yes. Oh, so what junior brother Wang said is true. Shao Xian, that old crook, has broken through the Golden Core realm? Even Elder Wang was not his opponent, and what is this about impacting his disciple with skills and cultivation? I need to go and assess the situation. 7th Peak Mountain Gate. Greetings, Elder Shao. Elder Shao, I'm here this time to deliver a message on behalf of the leader. Leader Zhang He's eldest disciple. In 100 days, there will be a great sect competition, and the leader has sent this disciple to remind Elder Shao to be prepared. However, I apologize for being blunt. You're being too picky about accepting an apprentice. With just this junior sister's qualifications, I'm afraid, if she goes to represent the sect for the grand competition, she might be beaten to a pulp? I'm afraid Master Yes nephew has a little eye problem. What? My good disciple was still just an ordinary person without any cultivation 3 days ago, and now she is 10 times stronger. With such a cultivation speed, I dare to ask. Can nephew Yi sure match it? 3 days? To get to the peak of the postnatal realm? What sort of a joke is this? You don't believe it? Good disciple, come and show him. Show time. Yes. Master. Spiritual power. Eruption. Did she really get to the peak of the postnatal realm in 3 days? But, how could this be possible? Everything is possible. Nephew Yi. Bleg. That good-for-nothing is already at the 10th level of the postnatal realm? With just her qualifications alone, even if she cultivates on her own, she may not have the ability to achieve that level of cultivation until her death. It seems that Xiao Xian really has bestowed upon her the highest level of merit. I didn't expect this old dog to become sentimental. I heard that the initiation and transfer of skills and cultivation will do great harm to one's cultivation, so why not take the opportunity to strike down this old dog? Third Peaks Meeting Hall. So you mean it that Xiao Xian has obtained all the wealth of that guy Wangan, and now he has just imparted his merits to his disciple? Third Peaks Elder Mengyu. He is at his weakest, so isn't this the best time to strike him hard? Elder Meng is wise and powerful. You should have received the most cultivation resources in the sect. That guy Xiao Xian is just wasting his life by holding it then. Since that's the case, let's go. If this matter is successful, I will accept you as my eldest disciple. Thank you, Elder. Cultivation Room. Are you ready? Today, I will help you break through your innate abilities, and by the way, I will wash your tendons and cut your marrow while I'm at it. If everything goes smoothly, it will be much easier for you to practice in the future, but it will be very painful. I'm ready. Damn you, Yi Chen, how dare you look down on me? When I finish my breakthrough, I will definitely make you swallow your words. Although Yi Chen has been spoiled by the leader, he doesn't seem bad seeing Xina's fighting spirit now. Coincidentally, this just happened to be a good time for Xinu to break through to the next realm by washing her tendons and cutting her marrow. Last time I got a lot of money and treasures from Wangan, so I bought this 4th level marrow washing pill. Now it seems it will come in handy. I will begin now. This feels even more painful than the last time. But after enduring it, I feel like my entire body has become lighter. Notice. Host imparted his apprentice 200 days of cultivation, increased the spiritual root by 70 points and so has received the rebate of 2x, obtaining 400 days of cultivation and the Autumn Wave Sword Technique, low rank Earth grade. It is done. The feeling of having free stuff is great. Promoted to the 6th level of the Golden Core. Is this washing the tendons and cutting the marrow? Now that I have reached the innate realm, can I fight Yi Chen? ID. Of the innate realm. Name, Xinu. Identity, official first disciple. Insight, 260. Spiritual root, 85. Talent, innate sword body. Activated, activation conditions are to reach the foundation establishment realm, recognized by the Lin family's ancestral sword embryo. Why not? Hang Yi Chen up and beat him up. After defeating Yi Chen, I will take you to challenge the geniuses of the world. Can I really do it? Is Elder Xiao here? Your disciple was seriously injured while trying to collect healing herbs for you and is about to die. Come out and have a look. Master's disciple? Besides me, what other? Lin Haoran? What are you doing here? Master. Master. This disciple is incompetent and could only collect a life-saving dragon blood herb. You should take it quickly. Aren't you a shameless traitor who has already joined the 3rd peak? What are you doing back here? Cough cough, Xinu, you misunderstood. The reason why I joined the 3rd peak is only to seek the help of the 3rd peak. So that I can gather this life-saving dragon blood herb for Master. Junior brother Lin almost lost his life for this dragon blood herb. What do you mean by this? That's right. Even if you don't feel any gratitude, how can you still speak ill of others? Yes, Elder Shao, your disciple came to ask me to help, but after kneeling in front of my door for 3 days, I was even moved. FCKU. He was the one who betrayed his master, yet he still wanted to turn right and wrong at this moment. Let me handle this. Since you have already joined the third peak, what are you doing coming back now? Do you still want to return to my peak? Lin Haoran knows he has committed a serious crime, betrayed his sect, and is no longer worthy of being a disciple of his master. Please accept this dragon blood grass, master. However, Elder Shao does seem to have an abundant qi and blood and doesn't look like someone with a seriously ill body. I'm afraid he doesn't need this dragon blood grass anymore. Unfortunately, Brother Lin's spiritual roots are damaged. Without the 4th level pill, it would be difficult for him to cultivate in the future. Elder Shao, can't you take out those 4th level pills? Junior brother Lin is hurt for your sake. The two of you are talking too much. Ha! Who said I don't need it? I am currently very weak and need a dragon blood grass to replenish my body. Isn't that so, Xinu? Get. Ah, right. Master, you have been very weak lately. When did this old dog become so shameless? Forget it, anyway, this dragon blood grass is not worth much. If it could really be exchanged for a 4th level pill, that can't be considered as a loss. Since that's the case, then master, you can take then this dragon blood grass and use it. My life is cheap anyway, it's okay. Thank you. Put it away quickly, use it to make chicken stew for dinner. Dragon blood grass? For chicken stew? Notice, the host has gifted 1 human-level dragon blood grass to the disciple and has received 5 times the reward of 1 earth-level dragon blood grass. Cough. It would be great if you could help Master do this. Junior brother Lin. Brother Lin is willing to sacrifice his cultivation to save his master, but Elder Shao refuses to save him. Elder Meng. You should help brother Lin. Elder Shao, a life is at stake. As role models, how can we refuse to save lives? If this matter spreads, in the future, do you think the 7th year will be able to accept disciples? Chill. What's the rush? Since there was once a master-disciple relationship between us, how can I refuse to save your life this once? Isn't it just a 4th level pill? However, your severely injured body may not be able to withstand the medicinal medicine power of the pill. Why don't I give you a top infusion first to clear your meridians? Elder Shao is really passionate about nurturing talent. It seems that the fact that Shao Xian imparts merits to his disciples is probably true. He dares to actively propose the method of infusing power, so there might be some secret. Since he can obtain such a good herb for me, this is nothing. How can I still not refuse? AAA. Is this really infusing power? Why is junior brother Lin screaming so badly? Yeah. Don't panic, the infusion of merit is naturally painful. This is a good opportunity for your junior brother Lin. This old dog is not really imparting any merit to me. He's ruining my muscles. And destroying my cultivation. Damn it. Why can't I speak? Elder Meng, help me. Alright, to get rid of the illness with the medicine, I just took a more aggressive approach. He has a low cultivation base, so he couldn't bear it. You should take him back and let him recuperate himself first. I need to get some rest and regain my strength, so I won't be coming out in the meantime. Master. Although I didn't see the way he performed the infusion, Shao Xian's aura is indeed much weaker, so I might as well use this opportunity. Elder Shao is worth millions. Take care of yourself well. Elder Meng, you're supposed to be a role model for others. How could you use such a cruel hand on me, a weak and useless person who has just imparted his merits? Wait, didn't he just impart his merits to Lin Haoran? How could his spiritual power be so powerful? We must not allow him to rise again. Elder Shinu, let's go back and stew the chicken. All right. What are you all still waiting for? Swallow. This is a hidden weapon that Elder Meng obtained during his previous travels. It is controlled using a special technique. It can dissolve in the air, invisible and odorless. No one has been able to stop it to this day. Before setting off, Elder Meng specifically entrusted this needle to me. If something unexpected happens, use this needle against Xiao Xian. We must not let you rise again. Indeed, something is fishy. Fortunately, after taking the boundless golden pill, my senses have been enhanced. I can keenly perceive the intent to kill, otherwise. Today is the day of calamity. TSK, did they manage to evade it? Then, let's try again. Song Long Sword Technique. Target, right rear. This is M. Reward. Detected that the host's disciple has comprehended that Sanglong sword intent, first layer, under the host's guidance, rewarding 3 times in return. Obtained. The Spirit Dragon Armor, middle grade of Earth rank. Truly worthy of possessing the innate sword body. I only taught her the Sanglong sword technique for a few days, and she was able to comprehend the sword intent. What? How is that possible? Not to mention the innate realm, even the nascent divinity realm would find it difficult to comprehend. Who do you think you are? This is bad. We need to escape quickly. Lin Haoran, you betrayed your teacher and destroyed your ancestors, twisting right and wrong. You still dare to attempt to harm our master. There will be no forgiveness. Don't come any closer. This is impossible. Don't come near me. You harmed your fellow disciples. The sect master will not let you go unpunished. No, with the 2 of us at Foundation Establishment stage and 1 at Golden Core stage, why should we fear a mere innate? You have no foresight. Didn't you notice who was standing behind her? Master, don't dirty your hands. Your disciple will take care of them for you. Disciple, let me teach you one thing. Sometimes, death is easier than living. What are you trying to do? Don't come any closer. Now you're afraid? It's too late. Even if the sky collapses, he'll be there to support you. What are you doing? Firstly, reporting to the sect leader, the situation is as follows. MANHWA, in collaboration with a traitor from our sect, came to provoke us without any reason. In order to protect ourselves, my disciple and I killed Lin Haoran and crippled the cultivation of 2 disciples. The sect leader, understanding the righteousness of the matter, will surely not punish us. Elder Shao. Although the traitor is dead, there may still be remnants, but repeatedly violating the sect's rules cannot be overlooked time and time again. Yes, Xiao Xian respectfully follows the sect leader's instructions. Sect leader. How can you be so biased towards Xiao Xian? He is clearly distorting right and wrong, talk ing nonsense. I visited with good intentions, but he killed my disciple, violating the sect's rules. He should be expelled from the sect as a punishment. Visit? Since you have already taken Lin Haoran as your disciple, you should be responsible for his life and death. What purpose do you have in bringing him to my seventh peak? Moreover, what kind of visit requires such preparations in advance? Do you think the sect leader is a fool? Can't you deceive me so easily? I didn't, you, don't make false accusations. Enough. It's rare to see Elder Meng having the intent to uphold the sect's rules. In my opinion, why not let Elder Meng, who initiated the provocation, set an example by voluntarily forfeiting their cultivation according to the sect's rules? What do you think? Sect leader. This matter ends here. Elder Meng's reckless behavior will be punished with 3 months of physical penance and 1 month of reflection facing the cliff. There shall be no further discussion. The sect leader is wise. Elder Meng, please. If I don't avenge this grudge, I, Mengyu, will not be human. The training room of the seventh peak. Jinu, how is your comprehension coming along? Master. Did the sect leader give you a hard time during your meeting? Jinu acted impulsively and dealt with the traitor. If the sect leader wants to punish someone, Jinu is willing to take responsibility. Silly Jinu, how could I possibly blame you for this? Rest assured, I will protect you. No one can harm you. Remember this from now on. Don't just talk about a mere traitor. Whether it's gods, Buddhas, emperors, or prime ministers, if someone dares to offend me, I will retaliate. Even if the sky collapses, I will be there to support you. Master. What are you doing? Speak up if you have something to say. There are some things that I feel shouldn't be hidden from you, Master. In fact, your disciple's real name is Lin Ji, and she is the daughter of the Lin family, the rulers of the Southwest, the Lin family of the Southwest. They were a renowned martial arts family in the Southwest. However, 10 years ago, something happened. Overnight, they were completely annihilated. 10 years ago, the Lin family discovered a massive spiritual stone vein in their territory. It was a big breakthrough. The abundance of spiritual stone resources was enough to establish a power similar to the Hongmeng sect overnight. My father, who was the head of the Lin family at the time, immediately ordered that this matter should not be leaked out, fearing it would attract disaster. This matter must never be revealed to outsiders. Yes. Unexpectedly, my uncle, driven by selfish motives, sold this information to the Luoyan sect because he was dissatisfied with the distribution of the mineral resources by my father. Don't let me become the family head? Then let them all die. In order to seize the spiritual mine, the Luoyan sect massacred over 100 members of my Lin family. Only under the protection of my father, I managed to survive by a stroke of luck. Father. Later, while fleeing, I encountered bandits in the mountains. They robbed me of all my money and sold me into slavery. Slave for sale. Cheap price. Come with. Fortunately, I eventually met you, my master. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where I would be right now. My beautiful disciple, didn't your master tell you not to act recklessly without strength? You're asking for death. I didn't think my disciple's life would be so miserable. Why didn't you me earlier? No wonder you hate traitors so much. Actually, it's not that serious. Come, my disciple, I will bring you down the mountain. Down the mountain? To where? Since you've begged me to be your master, we must have gratitude for kindness and take revenge if we are wronged. Wasn't it the Luoyan sect? As your master, I'll come with you and take revenge with my own hands. Master. Master, I just want you to have a peaceful life. I am willing to kneel for a lifetime just to accompany you. Don't speak such depressing words. From now on, we should rise to the top. The future is limitless. Then let's set off. Okay. Forest outside Luoyun City. I should have known it was you. For the sake of MO, you've let the people under you die one by one, consuming both our energy, Li Qing Xian. By Luo Ri. Only you're able to do such a thing. Sun and Moon Ghost Sect, Zhang Yi. Sun and Moon Ghost Sect, Zhang Yi. No wonder you're Fairy Zhu's apprentice, you've killed so many of my underlings. The green dual swords technique certainly deserves its reputation. However, it ends here. Die. Which one of you bastards was it? This is TSK, it's Crow Okade. See, I told you that your attack was timed too soon. You're too impatient. Oh, so it's a small beauty. You just disturbed me, how are you going to compensate? Beauty. Bold maniac. Your words are too obscene. Go die. Little beauty, didn't your master tell you not to act recklessly if you're not strong enough? Lady, be careful. My master has only taught me how to deal with scum like you. Don't be soft. Put. Master, this is his Chinkuan pouch. Eve looked inside it. There are only a few spiritual stones and elixirs, nothing valuable. Just keep it. Many thanks to both of you for your help. We are disciples of Elder Zhu Xian of the Hongmeng sect. May we know your names? So you're the disciples of the Second Peak's senior sister Zhu. Seventh Peak Xiao Xian, this is my disciple Jinu. It turns out to be Elder Xiao. Greetings to Elder Xiao. There's no need for such courtesy. I'm just curious as to why you're in such a remote place, and also entangled with the Sun and Moon Ghost sect? They have always had a grudge with the Hongmeng sect, some of their members even take pleasure in killing Hongmeng sect monks. The danger this time is due to this plant. The low-grade 1,000-year-old heartless grass. Note. There are 5 quality levels, from low to high, human, mystical, earthly, heavenly, and immortal. Among them, there are 4 grades, lower, middle, upper, and absolute. Just a mere first-level golden core, yet acting so arrogantly. You dared to kill my beloved disciple, and coincidentally we were nearby. It's time for you to die. This is a good item for refining foundation building pills. What good luck! Note, there are 5 quality levels, from low to high, human, mystical, earthly, heavenly, and immortal. Among them, there are 4 grades lower, middle, upper, and absolute. Although this 1,000-year-old heartless grass only serves as the material for foundation establishment pills, it is worth lots of money. We found it with great difficulty in the Otian house. Unexpectedly, due to leaked monetary information, we caught the attention of Zhang Yi and have been pursued by him. Elder Xiao, if you hadn't arrived in time, this 1,000-year-old heartless grass would have been snatched away by the Sun and Moon Ghost sect. Therefore, to repay your grace which saved our lives, please accept it. Since you wanted this 1,000-year-old heartless grass, were you planning to refine foundation establishment pills? After taking the foundation establishment pill, your chances to succeed in foundation establishment will increase greatly. Are you really willing to give it to me? Our master has taught us that we must be grateful for kindness and take revenge on enemies. Elder Xiao, you deserve this. Please accept it. You are worthy disciples of junior sister Zhu. In that case, after refining foundation establishment pills, I will share some with you. Many thanks to Elder Xiao. But it's too early to give thanks now, it's just the right time to teach you 3 a lesson. In the future, when killing people, focus on eradicating the root cause. When did they hide here? Acting so arrogantly despite being at the mere first-level golden core stage. By Yan Zi, 3rd-level golden core. Qing Yan Zi, 4th-level golden core. And you dared to kill my disciple. Luckily we were nearby, it's time for you to die. Eve heard about the two elders of the Sun and Moon Ghost sect a long time ago. Known as the Yin-Yang deities, their soul retrieving skills are unparalleled, and capturing the living is just a matter of time. It knew TBU too. Before setting out, I used techniques to conceal my aura. Sure enough, I encountered two who lacked discernment. You know our reputations, and yet you're not afraid. I really want to see what you kids are capable of. H. This chain of mine is smelted with the blood and chi of thousands of people. Even a nascent soul cultivator will turn into bones if he touches it. Young lad. Properly experience it. His words are so fanciful. As long as the chain doesn't touch me, I'll be fine, right? Oh. My morning stick is used to sacrifice the souls of thousands. Kid, once you enter, you definitely won't be alone from now on. You still can coordinate your attacks? Not bad. Suffer death. Master, be careful. Elder Shao. Ah. Let's take it easy. You're merely at the stage of spiritual energy taking form, and you want to withstand our magical treasures? Too naive. What? Ho! How does his spiritual sword have such power? This is bad. Master. One is running away. The sword technique used by that kid was weird. Even a top-quality sword of the highest level would not be able to exert such effectiveness even in the hands of a nascent soul. Stage cultivator. I'm leaving first. You want to run? 2000 absolute grade spirit stones. Feed ADF 4 grades. There are 4 grades of spirit stones, lower, middle, upper, and absolute. The exchange ratio between adjacent levels is 1 to 100. Doesn't this mean I have 2 billion low-grade spirit stones? Getting rich overnight is nothing more than this. Don't even think about run ing away. You die. Block it for me. Once this formation is broken, all of you will be free. What are all of you doing? He's the enemy. Let me go. L. Go and reincarnate. The 2 elders of the Sun and Moon Ghost sect were actually killed by Elder Shao in just 2 moves. Could it be that Elder Shao is now at the nascent soul realm? Master. All the treasures of those 2 people are here. Not bad, my obedient disciple, you are getting better and better at collecting the spoils. There's a Qiankuan pouch belonging to Zhang Yi, you should keep it. Thank you, Master. Elder Shao is giving all the treasures directly to his disciple? That is the savings of both elders. Thighs, there are tens of thousands of low-grade spiritual stones, right? There are so many elixirs, Master, how can I use so much on my own? Eve already given it to you, keep it properly. Let me see what I got back. It has been detected that the host had given the apprentice 68,720 low-grade spiritual stones, 4,600 medium-grade spiritual stones, 36 second stage core condensing pills, 16 third stage flying locust pills, 1,000-year-old heartless grass, Qiankuan ring, 100 cubic meters, 2 Qiankuan bags, 50 cubic meters, calculating reward. Rewards. A 4th level immortal nourishing pill. A Qiankuan ring, 15,000 cubic meters. 5,000-year-old heartless grass. 2,000 absolute grade spiritual stones. 2,000 absolute grade spiritual stones. There are 4 grades. Stones. There are 4 grades of spirit stones: lower, middle, upper, and absolute. The exchange ratio between adjacent levels is 1 to 100. Doesn't this mean I have 2 billion low-grade spirit stones? Getting rich overnight is nothing more than this. Master, I already have a better Qianquan ring. Can I give the 2 Qianquan bags from Master to my junior brother and sister? No, 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 how can we have the audacity to accept senior sister's gift? Too poor to afford storage supplies. Since I gave it to you, it is yours and you can do with it as you wish. Just keep it. Elder Shao and senior sister, you're both good people. Damn it, I envy having such a master. If only I entered the 7th peak. Luoyun City, Alchemy Room. Master, what are we doing here? The 1,000-year-old Hardeless grass we just obtained outside the city can be used to refine the foundation building pill for you. In order to avoid losing the efficacy of the medicine, we will refine this elixir first, and then go to the Luoyun sect. Foundation building pill? Su Muhan. To refine the foundation building pill, one must at least be at the golden core cultivation level. This man looks so young, but he is already a golden core cultivator? It's really impressive. Wah! Master, can you really refine pills? I just haven't practiced refining the foundation building pill. The genius who never experienced bottlenecks before the golden core stage. Young master, I can help you if you want to refine the foundation building pill. Wow, Miss is very pretty. However, the foundation establishment pill requires a large amount of spiritual energy to be poured into it. At that time, the young master still needs to do this step himself. Miss Su, are you teaching for free today? What a beautiful person with a kind heart. This lady is so young, but is already a 2nd-level alchemist? A 2nd-level alchemist? Thank you, miss, I will compensate you with twice the market price. Success. Thank you, miss, here is the reward. No need, it's just a small favor. The auction has begun. Hurry to the 2nd floor. I heard there's an earthly sword this time. I don't even know if I have enough money to buy it. I'll be going. There's no need for compensation. Auction? And there's an earthly sword? Doesn't Xinu lack a decent weapon? Moreover, there must be a lot of treasures at the auction. I'll buy them all and give them to my disciple. Isn't that the way to earn a fortune? Come, my good disciple, let's take a look at the auction. Okay. Auction hall on the 2nd floor of the Tower of Heavenly Secrets. This is the 1,000-year ironwood heavenly net whip, refined from ancient ironwood for over a millennium. Infusing it with spiritual energy or embedding spiritual stones can greatly enhance its lethality. Its grade can be elevated to the level of a lower mystical artifact. The starting price is 30,000 low-grade spiritual stones. 100,000. Damn it! It's this master-disciple pair again. They've never stopped since the beginning. They took more than a dozen treasures. They announce sky-high prices every time, making it difficult for people to outbid. They are so wealthy. The next item is a high-grade molten core fire lotus. After testing, the quality of this molten core fire lotus is quite outstanding. Therefore, the starting price is 1 million low-grade spyrite tool stones. This time, I must definitely the fire lotus. I'll pay 2 million. 2 million, going once. I can't afford to outbid, make way for the rich. The price is 2 million. Oh my, the feeling of being so poor that only is left is REALLY. Guest, congratulations on winning the molten core fire lotus. Wow, it's so pretty. It's that master disciple pair. Do they really want to buy all the treasures? If I go and ask them to give me the molten core phi lotus, will they agree? Young master. Ah, weren't you the lady that helped me with pill refining just now? Young master. My name is Su Muhan. When my father practiced martial arts, he fell into chi deviation and needs the fire lotus to save him. Please sell this fire lotus. I am willing to do anything to repay this kindness. This, master. My dear disciple, I have given you this fire lotus as a gift. You can do whatever you want with it. Notice. It has been detected that the host has given the disciple a first-grade molten core fire lotus, and the reward will be 5 times as valuable. Obtained a 5th GRA de molten core fire lotus. If that's the case, then. Wait. Siom. Wow. There's a fight. Hey, commoner. My young master offers 3 million to buy your fire lotus. 3 million? That is completely beyond the value of human-level elixir? It's only 3 million. For the beautiful Miss Su, what does it amount to? Son of the Lord of Luoyun City, Wani Vang Rong. It's him again. Oh. The young city lord is here to harass Miss Su again. He's bringing disaster onto himself. Ever since Miss Su inherited the position of family head, he has been pestering her endlessly. I feel worried for Miss Su just by looking at her. Hey! That commoner over there. Didn't you hear that our young master wants this molten core fire lotus? Why don't you offer it to me with both hands? Just because you said to sell it doesn't mean we will. You wish. We're not selling. Miss, don't be impulsive. You can't ever offend him. Miss Su, do you have any connections with this person? This man is the son of the city lord, and he can be regarded as the little overlord here. He once came to my door and is ked to marry me, but I rejected him. After that, he's been pestering me everywhere. Apologies to both of you, it was me who caused you trouble. These 50,000 spirit stones are to make amends. I'll leave now. For her father, she is willing to go to such lengths for medicine. When encountering challenges, she does not panic, and she's also a second-level alchemist at this age. She could be my disciple. Miss Su, don't leave. I can give you this molten core fire lotus, and I can also solve the problem regarding the young city lord. But there's a condition. What condition? The condition is become my disciple. I agree. As long as I can save my father, I'm willing to do anything. Master. Please accept a bow from your disciple. Good disciple, you will be my second true disciple from now on. Get up quickly. Notice. Congratulations to the host for accepting a disciple. It has been detected that the disciple has the heart of alchemy. Human level, the success rate of alchemy increases by 30, the returned reward is doubled, and the host obtains the heart of alchemy. Earthly level, the success rate of alchemy increases by 70. Notice. Disciple Sipple Su Muhan's information has been digitized and the information panel is being opened. Notice. Name, Su Muhan. Comprehension, 60. Innate aptitude, 50. Identity, second true disciple, talent, heart of alchemy, human level, can be promoted, promotion conditions improve third level elixir. The heart of alchemy? Unfortunately, both the innate aptitude and comprehension are somewhat mediocre. It looks like you'll have to take the path of giving her direct empowerments and transfer of chi. In this case, Jinu. I'm here. Kill these dogs for master. I will follow your orders. Arrogant. I hate these bastards the most. You dare hit my people. Do you know who my father is? I don't care who your father is, I'll beat you until your father doesn't even recognize you. Nameless, come out quickly. If anything happens to me, my father will not spare you. Oh, aren't you violent? Keep going wild. Nameless. Help me beat her hard. And that kid behind her as well. Kid behind her as well. They are in a group. Don't let any of them go. Young city lord, I am only ordered to protect you. I will not interfere in your private fights with others. You. Where do you think this is? Private fighters in the Tower of Heavenly Secrets can be executed on the spot according to the rules. If you don't want to die, get out now. Unruly people are not welcome here. I'll let you off this time. Let's go. If you remain in Luoyan City, you better be cowardly and not let me see you again. Despicable. Let's go. Look at how smug that villain is. I can't accept this. Don't be like him. Master, are we really going to let them go like this? Let it go? Do you think him all bark and no bite? Well, take action once we get out of this tower. This doesn't break the tower's rules, and it can also make them look good. Master really is smart. Later, we'll kill that annoying boy, strip him, and hang him naked at the city gate. As for the two girls left, hee hee. Strange, where are they? Why haven't they come out yet? Ah. Careful. T. Ah. Master. You. How dare you kill people on the Tower of Heavenly Secrets territory? Don't make baseless accusations. I clearly waited for him to leave before taking action, thus not breaking the tower's rules at all. You. This man, although he is domineering, is stupid and annoying. But since I took his money and am his bodyguard, I should be loyal to him. If you kill the person I was guarding, then I will have to take your head back and report it. Otherwise, the Wang family will hunt the ends of the earth. Your sword is already damaged, and you still want to fight me? I have the blood of a beast, and my body is far tougher than the sword. Using a sword was just for conv. Is that so? Then I really want to try it out. There's no use. 7 swords, and not one is useful? What? HSS. You blocked my sword, but it looks like your hands are almost useless. Then the next sword. What will you do? Your sword techniques are very good, but my beast bloodline can help me recover quickly. If all you have is this sword, you can't kill me. I don't know why this person's sword skills are so powerful. Simply resisting the force of the sword almost exhausted my strength. If there's another attack. However, it seems you've also run out of tricks. What he said is right, with only this finger technique, I can't do much against him. However, ordinary flying spiritual swords are too weak. This molten core fire lotus has grown by absorbing the purest fire elements in the world. It is perfect for refining weapons. Since I'm in this situation, I'll just take the opportunity to upgrade my weapon. It really is an extraordinary sword. It makes me happy just by looking at it. Why don't I call you Fire of Joy? Go! Fire of Joy. Have fun with this, brother. What? What type of pure fire elemental power is this? This is bad. This shield can't block for much longer. This man is invincible compared. It's not over yet. Oh no. It seems that I have lost. If you want to kill me, just do as you please. If you want to kill me, just do as you please. He. What? Seeing how easy it is for you to admit defeat, I will spare your life. He's a little petty, but he's also quite tough. My name is Xiao Xian. If you want to take revenge, you are welcome to at any time. However, if you fail to protect yourself, someone will come to settle the score. You need to have luck to survive. Okay, since we're already out, let's accompany Muhan to save her father. Many thanks to Master. Master is too handsome. To be able to have such accomplishments at such a young age is really extraordinary. If I can survive being hunted by the Wang family, I will definitely see him again if I have the chance. Su Mansion. Ah, it seems that junior sister is from a wealthy family. During my father's generation, the Su family was indeed quite wealthy. But ever since I became the acting head of the family, the Su Mansion has been getting worse and worse every day. Now it is not as good as before. Actually, you shouldn't have killed Wang Rong. His father, Wang Wensheng, is not only the city lord, but also the elder of the Luoyun sect. It is said that he followed the current head of Luoyun sect through thick and thin, and they had a close relationship. You provocate him, so I'm afraid there will be constant trouble in the future. If they dare to come, well, make sure they want leave. Luoyun sect was originally our goal. Please follow me. Su Muhan's second uncle, Su Hongyuan. Su Muhan. You unworthy descendant. You still have the nerve to come back? Second uncle? And the clan elders? Why are you all here? Those who came are not kind. You have the nerve to ask. If we hadn't come, we wouldn't have known that the Su family had been sold by you. Su Muhan's third aunt, Su Runyu. You evil wench. You actually took advantage of my eldest brother's injury to use Su family property, enjoying yourself in the Tower of Heavenly Secrets. That's not the case. I sold my property not for pleasure, but to buy the molten core fire lotus to save my father's life. Where is the fire lotus? It's here. I have kept it carefully. I'm scared of it being damaged. Bring it ol. Golden Core Realm, 6th level. Second uncle? Let's see who dares to touch her. This power? This is bad. I can't be this person's enemy. I'll run first. Well, second brother. Hey, little sis, be careful with that sword. Suhu Han. What on earth do you think you're doing? So now you're resorting to bringing in outsiders to deal with your own kin, huh? I am not, really, sis, don't waste your breath on them. What's this, still itching for a fight, huh? Come on then. Just go ahead and beat me to death. Who dares to take another step forward? My spiritual sword, it doesn't have eyes. Muhan, Hongyuan, and Runyue may be a little impulsive, but hey, we are a family after all, connected by blood. Don't you think it's not right to let people bully them like this? Come on. A family. That's right. The Su family has raised you for 20 years, and this is how you repay them? You ungrateful scoundrel. You heartless beings, how dare you have the audacity to come and accuse me? My old man has gone completely crazy, and none of you have ever cared. You guys only know how to take advantage of my father's unconsciousness to come and divide up his wealth. I can see that you're just itching for my dad to kick the bucket. What on earth is this, my dear relative? You have the audacity to shamelessly compare yourself to a beast, but even animals and birds would find you utterly repugnant and inferior. Muhan, since you have joined my ranks, today I shall bestow upon you your first lesson, my apprentice. When it comes to dealing with those who throw stones in the well, you have to let your strength do the talking. Muhan. Do you want to suppress? Shall we exterminate the entire clan? What? Crush? Annihilation? I implore Master to suppress the Sioux family. Strip them of their cultivation, spare their lives. All right. Muhan, you go and save your father first. Leave this place to me, your master. Thank you so much, Master. Let's go, junior sister. Master. So, who should we start with? Well then. Who should we start with? Why not start with you, then? Don't want. Next one, who of you wants to come first? Run, run like the wind. Bit. Don't even think about running, not a single one of you. No one has ever helped me so selflessly, without expecting anything in return. I will work even harder, and I will definitely save my father. Hey, junior sister. After a moment, inside Su Ziyuan's room. My master has already stripped me of all my cultivation, and now I'm locked up in a dank dungeon. Alright, thank you all. How is your father doing? After ingesting the fiery core of the lotus, my dear papa still hasn't regained consciousness. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. The injury your father sustained. Judging from the pulse, it doesn't seem like a case of demonic possession, but rather a sabotage that has left the meridian severed. And the attacker was ruthless. If it weren't for your father's strong medicinal power, he must have been taking many rejuvenating elixirs. This time, I'm afraid even holding my breath won't cut it. What on earth happened here? Don't panic, the current situation is relatively stable. Just let me reshape his sinews and veins, and he will be as good as new. Fortunately, after mastering the art of wielding my sword across vast distances and honing my skills. With the 1,000-mile swordsmanship technique, my control over spiritual energy has reached new heights. Even repairing meridians, such meticulous work is a piece of cake for. Cough, cough, cough. Dad. Wake up. Muhan? Muhan? Dad. How are you feeling, man? No worries, just a bit lightheaded. Muhan. Where's your second uncle? I hope hasn't caused you any trouble, has he? I'm fine. I'm fine. Why are we talking about Uncle too? Could it be that? In recent years, I have been dedicated to improving the recipe for the resurrection pill, and just a few days ago, I finally made a breakthrough. The new prescription I have developed greatly reduces the requirement for the quality of medicinal materials, but it places a high demand on the skills of alchemists. I sought the help of Su Honyuan because my cultivation was insufficient, but little did I know. Meet your demise. He actually took the opportunity to poison me while I was refining pills. There was no grudge between us in the past, no feud in recent days, yet he harbors such a venomous hatred towards me. I suppose it all comes down to the fact that my father chose me to be the head of the Sioux family, much to the chagrin of my older brother. It was him all along. Gudort the Teen DV. Return to the divine pill? I remember it's the Tier 3 Dan Fong, right? Isn't it just the perfect thing to upgrade Muhan's Dan Dao heart? Hey, mind lending me a read? Who are you? He's Elder Shao Xian from the Hongmeng sect, and also my daughter's newly recognized master. Thanks to him, my daughter was able to revive you. Oh, so it was you who saved me and my daughter Hainer. Thank you, kind sir. I am truly delighted that Hainer has had such an opportunity. I couldn't be happier. Dad, when did you install this in the bedroom? Hee, originally it was used to hide my secret stash of money. You saved my life, sir. As long as it's the secret formula of my Sioux family, you can have it, if you wish. Well, about this prescription, have you made any progress with your improvement? Your discerning eyes, sir, if only I had succeeded in improving this formula a little more, but alas, that beast Su Hong Yuan interrupted me, ciphers cans. No worries, this formula is not greatly affected, it only lacks a touch of Tianawenko grass. Tian Huang Chao? Yeah, the field goldenrod, oh my goodness, why didn't I think of that? Under the guidance of the host, Disciple B8 has successfully grasped the essence of the three improved formulas, known as the Revival Pill, Advanced Edition, in the realm of pill refinement. This extraordinary concoction taps into the mystical realm, amplifying the host's talents by an astonishing 50-fold. Furthermore, it bestows upon the host the profound essence of the heavens, as mentioned in the pill path of the heart, Heaven B. Heaven level. The success rate of alchemy increases by 99, and the comprehension rate of alchemy increases by 30. My comprehension rate of these prescriptions has increased by a whopping 31%. No wonder my mind is suddenly filled with fresh ideas about the many ancient prescriptions Eve learned before. Muhan, you've been single-handedly managing the Sioux family for so long, it must have been tough. It's what I should do. It's just that your unworthy daughter, in order to raise money for your treatment, mortgaged the entire family's pharmacy. The Sioux family is probably on the brink of collapse now. I have a daring idea, he said. We might as well take back the entire pill emporium, she suggested. And then recruit some alchemy apprentices, signing lifelong contracts with them, ensuring they never leak our secret formulas, all while they dedicate themselves to the art of alchemy for us. If the apprentices quit halfway, we'll have them sign a non-compete agreement. Once they leave our place, they can't practice the techniques we taught them. Otherwise, a face full of confusion X3. Tonight, the wicked healer? Heh, they will soon discover our prowess. No time to waste, Muhan, you go and practice alchemy first. Your senior sister and I will take care of that scoundrel Su Hong Yuan. My dear junior sister, farewell for now. You, my master, are a real character, aren't you? That's right. What are you guys, totally planning to do? Come on, little warrior. If we don't master the art of 1,000 sword energies today, we won't leave until we do. All right. 99,771. 9,972. 9,999. We did it. Fantastic. The next step is to become one with the myriad of possibilities. Keep going, for I believe in you, my apprentice. I believe that too. I can definitely do it. Master, I did it. I succeeded. Not bad. Mastering this move is more than enough to deal with the fallen sect. Bravo! You, all of you. What on earth are you guys up to? No, please don't. Do you not remember when you tried to eliminate Su Ziyuan? Did you ever consider this moment? Shao, take action, my child. Yes. Ah. Someone's been murdered. Help! Ugh! It went off target. Take aim before you shoot, don't rush, take it slow. Ah! Misaligned again, here we go. Come again. An hour later. The system detects that the apprentice has comprehended the boundless sword technique under the guidance of the host, with the sword intent of unity in 1,000 transformations. As a reward, the apprentice will receive 10 times the feedback. In addition, the host will be rewarded with the comprehension of the boundless sword technique Sword Intent of Unity in 1,000 hands, along with a handle of the soft sword of circumventing fingers CA rare earth tier masterpiece. EC now, we have 2 delicate swords dancing around our fingers, and to top it off, the power of 1,000 transformations. Get up! Under the distraction of a little playfulness, there shouldn't be any issues. Isn't this much easier than cultivating and gaining insights on your own? Let's go, check out if Mikan needs any help over there. Master, wait for me. The majestic Cloud City Lord's Manor. Lobby. Oh, my lord. Don't let the Lord himself or anyone else kill you. What a scoundrel. Do I pay you guys just to have a dry meal? It is Wang Wencheng, the father of Wang Rong, the lord of Luoyun City. If the young lord of Shaochang is no more, and the head of the culprit is not brought forth to confess, none of you shall escape with your lives. Oh, my lord! The person who killed the young lord is none other than Xiao Xian, an elder of the Hongmeng sect. The young lord is none other than Xiao Xian, an elder of the Hongmeng sect. The Nameless, who once ruled the realm of infancy, was defeated by just a few moves from him. We were completely powerless, aren't we? A bunch of losers. Golden Blixer. Oh, mighty lord, have mercy on, I am an unknown force, honed and tested by my own hands. That guy named Xiao Xian, he actually managed to defeat No Name with just a few moves. His strength is definitely beyond my capability to contend with. Get lost, you pest. Wow. It seems that if we want to seek revenge for Rome, I want to make a trip to the Falling Cloud sect. Please send out banquet invitations to all the aristocrats in the city, including the Su family. Yes. The grudge of filicide, Xiao Xian, I will tear you apart into 1,000 pieces. The Su family. Ah, the ways of the home, indeed. This feast. It's obvious that they have no good intentions. It feels like a trap, just like the infamous Hongmen banquet. Let's leave the city now and head straight to meet up with the Falling Cloud sect. Once we're out of the city, I can't wait to see what tricks that Wang Wencheng has up his sleeve. No way I could decline such a generous invitation, right? Of course I'm going. Master? Eve just heard some juicy gossip. It seems that Lin Yunqing will also be attending this grand feast. My obedient disciple, do you want to seek revenge? Lin Yunqing? That damn traitor is here too? Senior sister? It is said that he now relies on the power of the Falling Cloud sect, which is in a league of its own. If it were any other time, catching him wouldn't be so easy. What do you say, my talented disciple? Should we, my disciple, join forces and create a grand spectacle at this banquet, just like the legendary Hongmen feast? Master's command shall be faithfully followed, my disciple. I have this lingering feeling that someone is about to face some serious consequences. By the way, how did things go with the Dan medicine store? I have successfully reclaimed all 17 of the Su family's former medicinal shops. We're still recruiting alchemy apprentices, and this afternoon, we'll finally unveil our divine rejuvenation pill for a test sale. We've sold 50 bottles and made a whopping 5,000 low-grade spirit stones in revenue. 50 bottles? That's a tad bit insufficient. Have you analyzed the reasons behind it? Oh, absolutely. Some reasons have indeed been identified. The revitalizing pill is primarily used to clear the mind and sharpen one's focus, regulating the internal energy flow. Its versatility knows no bounds. It's simply extraordinary. And to top it off, it's also our first day of trial sales. Alright, take these refined third-order elixir recipes and study them for a bit. Then, when you've tested them out, come back and let me know how the sales went. Are they all mine? Oh. This improved little golden pill. The healing effect is at least 10 times more potent than traditional methods, making it more than sufficient to meet the life-saving needs of cultivators. I am confident that it will sell like hotcakes. The joy of making money while lying down is just within arm's reach. Night at the Lord's Manor. Oh my goodness, Su Lao did I. We have some VIPs. I heard that our dear friend Su fell recently, and I was genuinely worried. I never expected that after SUS recovery, the popularity of the Dan Pharmacy would skyrocket. What a stroke of luck. Thanks a bunch for your concern, Lord Mayor. This must be the legendary figure who aided the Su family in their glorious resurgence. Once again, Wood Han has taken in an apprentice, helping her break through the third stage of alchemy, earning her the title of Grandmaster Shao. Lord Wang is truly generous in his praise. Shao Xian? Is this the renowned Lord Wang, the mastermind behind today's extravagant feast, who wishes to entertain his distinguished guests? Lord Wang, the master of the city, went out of his way to invite 30 esteemed Golden Core elders from the Falling Cloud sect to join us. Our people have all donned their finest attire and are now eagerly awaiting in the grand banquet hall. With just one command from Lord Wang, they can unleash their deadly skills and surround their enemies. This girl. You really look like the young lady of the old days. How is that even possible? I was there, witnessing with my own eyes, as Lindog's hand, carrying that little brat Lin Ji, tumbled down the cliff. Let's hit the road, my man Su. And hey, Shao, the party's waiting for us to get this show on the road. Alrighty. Eve heard that Lord Shao, despite his young age, is already a master of the fivefold golden elixir. And he even brought along 2 exceptional disciples. The future looks limitless. In's ho lucky. Young Master Shao is truly a talented individual. Wangcheng, you're absolutely fabulous. Actually, everyone has a misconception about my abilities. I'm just at the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage. The reason why it looks like there is the formidable strength of a cultivator at the 5th level of Golden Core is because, Master, thanks to this magnificent sword. This is the extraordinary treasure I stumbled upon by chance. Its power is truly exceptional. If not for this sword, with my strength alone, how could I dare venture down the mountain? Ha. Master. Wealth should not be flaunted. What are you doing? Miss, aren't you just going? Miss, aren't you just going outside? Someone, come here. I thought I would have to put in some effort to probe this person's true intentions, but it turns out I fell right into their trap. What a foolish mistake Eve made. I have admired Master Shao for a long time, and today I have prepared a generous gift specifically to make acquaintance with him. Spirit stones. So many spirit stones. Master. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to go down the mountain on behalf of our sect to make some purchases, and maybe indulge myself a little bit. But you won't believe it, I ended up spending millions of spiritual stones in the blink of an eye. I was just fretting over how to explain it when I get back. Thanks to you, Lord Wangcheng, my worries are gone. It would be my honor to assist young Master Shao. I thought you were some mysterious and wealthy figure from a hidden clan, but it turns out you're just a lackey running errands for your sect, like a mere dog. Eve long heard that young Master Shao has a remarkable talent for teaching disciples. Why don't we have your disciples compete against my people? Let's have a little friendly competition and liven things up for everyone. These spirit stones, let's consider them as our stakes in this gamble. What's the plan, then? No problem. Little Ji, it's your turn. Yes, sir, I will obey. Young Master Shao, you are truly refreshing. Then he'll just up the ante a little more. If young Master Shao wins, he'll add another 10 million low-grade spirit stones. How about that? So, should I also wager an equal stake then? Yacht. But I'm already broke and penniless. How about this? I'll wager this precious sword. What do you think? Of course, ask away. No question is off limits. Since it's a bet, no one can touch it until the results of the competition are out. How about that? No problem. Little Zier, it's all up to you. Just don't embarrass your master. Sister, be careful. Don't worry, Eve got this. Little Black, you go first. Test their true strength. At your command, Lord of the Castle. So what's next? Go. Watch out. Well. I admit defeat. Apologies, Lord of the City. Ha ha ha. You couldn't even handle a single move from my apprentice. You're nothing but trash. Worthless. Well, this is truly uncivilized. What a complete lack of manners. Clearly just a wretched, drunken mess. Revel in your momentary arrogance. Just you wait, it'll make you look amazing in no time. No worries, it's just a friendly competition after all. There's always a winner and a loser, why bother caring about such things? The reporting guard also mentioned that these two disciples are exceptionally skilled in swordsmanship. But after meeting them today, it seems they are nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, Lord Wang is truly a magnanimous soul. Prosperity, oh prosperity. Here I am, betting my sword, along with all my family's belongings. Ha ha ha. Perfectly to my liking. Next up, Melody, it's your turn. Yes. My apologies. When it comes to swordsmanship, my little niece, who once attended the prestigious Cloud sect, is simply unparalleled. I bet she could easily defeat this fool of a disciple. Go! An infinite fusion of myriad possibilities? Give up! At such a tender age, you have already reached the pinnacle of endless transformation. I humbly accept defeat. Give me the honor. They've done it again, this master and disciple duo. But hey, just look at her now, she's practically reaching her limit, isn't she? It's no use. It's no use. Even if a deity descended upon Earth today, it would still be useless. Bring it on. Bring it on. Look at that lad, brimming with pride. At such a tender age, reaching the pinnacle of perfection is a feat that can only be described as a stroke of genius, remarked one, in awe of the young prodigy's accomplishments. What a stellar disciple! But... and this is where it ends. Isn't this the Falling Cloud palm of the Falling Cloud sect? Cough, sorry, master, your disciple has been defeated. No worries. At long last, I've finally reeled in the hidden trump card of this old thing. Sis. You've already lost. Elder Lu, a member of the prestigious Falling Cloud sect. B.A. These are all my worldly possessions, you know. No way. You can't leave. You've taken away everything I have. How am I supposed to explain this to our sect when I go back? You want to challenge me again, huh? Ciphers can say. Another round? Of course, no problem. It's just, young Master Shao just lost all his fortunes, and now he's contemplating how to proceed with this gambling challenge. Damn my luck. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely insane. Are we really going all in on this? He. This is what young Master Shao himself said, so don't back down once you sober up. Well, I can't wait to see what kind of waves you can make without that precious sword. Don't worry, Eve got this. Don't try to weasel out of it. I'm afraid you guys won't take responsibility. But, if I win... My lord, not only must you compensate with all your possessions, this is a once-in-a-lifetime encounter? You'll have to pay me with a life before we're even. How could this mere mortal possess such extraordinary power in his hands? Ugh, damn it! But the sword was bestowed upon him by our esteemed master. It is a divine weapon capable of withstanding the full force attack of a nascent soul cultivator. What? He actually just sliced through them with one sword strike? What on earth is this person? Junior sister? Hey, little sister, how are you doing? Junior sister? It looks like Wang Luo, the city lord, is also a disciple of Yunzong. I can learn the falling cloud palm of the falling cloud sect, which must be of considerable status. Killing you today, I must say, is absolutely justified. What are you all still waiting for? Finally, it's our turn to take the stage. Don't worry, Elder Wang. We will definitely make this kid regret crossing us. Meet your demise. Sis, come this way. Oh my, what a grand spectacle. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems that everyone here is a force to be reckoned with, possessing the formidable power of the golden elixir. It appears that Lord Wang, the ruler of this city, has come prepared for any eventuality today. It seems that today I can only slaughter 30 golden pills all by myself. One person taking on 30 golden core cultivators? That's outrageously arrogant. Perfect timing. Just before heading down the mountain, I specially requested the presence of the illusory cloud sword from the Grandmaster. This sword, exclaimed in astonish. This heaven-grade divine weapon, after years of meticulous refinement with the sect master's refined blood, possesses a power that far surpasses any ordinary mystic iron. Even just a mere shadow of this colossal sword is enough to instantly obliterate a nascent soul cultivator. This sword is unmistakably the one that the Falling Cloud sect took from the Lin family all those years ago, the ancestral sword embryo of the Lin family. On the day when the Falling Cloud sect massacred the Lin family, they used the blood of countless Lin family members to refine this sword, allowing it to undergo a complete tempering and fully manifest its extraordinary powers. Ha ha ha. You can all go to hell. Even to this day, I can still feel the energy flowing through the sword, connecting with the very essence of my bloodline. They actually had the audacity to name it Falling Cloud Sword. How shameless. Sister, are you okay? A sword embryo passed down through generations of the Lin family? Rootbone 15, innate talent, Sword Gaia, inactive, activate to gain recognition from the ancestral sword embryo of the Lin family. How clever. So, this is what the system was referring to as innate back then. Today, I'll use this opportunity to teach you, you arrogant young person, what humility truly means. It seems we have to thank Lord Wang for bringing us the news about the sword embryo. Twirling like a gentle sword. What? But I thought had already. This guy has two identical swords? The aura of the illusory cloud sword is extraordinary, truly befitting its heavenly tier status. The soft sword, though just a rare treasure of the earth rank, exists to make the sword mightier through the art of sword mastery. Let's give the awe-inspiring power of the sword mastery technique a whirl, shall we? Is it already over for everyone? I'm not done having fun yet. How is that even possible? We've got to make a run for it. Trying to run, huh? Do you really think you can escape? No, please don't. Master Wang, the ruler of the majestic city. Who are you? Ah. Don't come any closer. Don't kill me. The person who wants to kill you is not me, she said, her voice dripping with a menacing tone. My leg, he exclaimed, his face contorted in agony as he clutched his injured limb. Uncle, do you still remember me? He asked, his eyes filled with a mix of hope and uncertainty. Uncle? You're Lin Ji? No, no way. WYZ. You got the answer right, but unfortunately, there's no reward for you. You did well, but next time when you draw your sword, don't be so swift and decisive. When dealing with enemies, don't let them suffer too quickly. Next time, try cutting them with a dull knife. That's when it hurts the most. Thank you, Master, I have learned something again. Is your master truly a serious person? Well, yes. Wang, the master of the city, gambled away all his possessions to me. Muhan, my dear, please help me sort through this treasure trove. It'll take you, my martial sister, to meet the renowned Falling Cloud sect. Disciple obeys your command. The residence of the sect master of the Falling Cloud sect. Yi Wenyuan, the esteemed patriarch of the Falling Cloud sect. It's been 10 long years, and the final strand of the sword spirit in this Falling Cloud sword is finally on the brink of being completely tamed by its true master. Success or failure lies in this one move. Ming felt like he was just one step away from fully taming the elusive Falling Cloud sword. Why, all of a sudden, did he face the sword's sudden rejection? Oh no, Master. The soul lamps of senior sister Lu Yu and elders Wang Wencheng and Ling Yuncheng have all been extinguished. Boom. What? What on earth is going on here? Luoyun sect. The Lin family's ancestral sword, forged with the essence of Lin family members' blood, is a legendary masterpiece. Wait, you're telling that you can actually sense the presence of the sword through your bloodline? Well, I must say, that's a first for me. How's the situation? I sense it. The people from the Luoyun sect haven't succeeded in taming that sword yet. I have already left my divine consciousness on the sword. As long as we find that sword, we can conquer it. Great. Then, my apprentice, today we shall embark on a daring adventure through the mystical realm of Cloudfall sect. AA. C. Wang Wenshan, that useless fellow, had the audacity to tell me that his son was killed by a wandering infant cultivator. At the Soul Lamp Hall of the Falling Cloud sect. We shall summon the mighty cloud-falling sword and send a formidable clone to deal with it, and to ensure success, we have also enlisted the aid of 30 venerable gold elixir masters. What a ridiculous spectacle this has turned out to be. What on earth happened? Did we find out the truth? Not yet. At the moment, all we know is that Elder Wang hired 30 golden elixir experts to deal with our enemies, but it seems like they were completely annihilated by the opposing side. A bunch of useless waste. More than 30 people, and even with the addition of the elusive shadow of the Falling Cloud sword, they still couldn't handle a single person. Quick, raise the level of the mountain protection formation to the highest. It's still unclear what their intentions are, they might show up at our doorstep any moment now. Yes. Lock zone, This mountain protection formation is no ordinary one, its level is quite high. Can we really break through forcefully? Well, that may be true, but it would cause quite a commotion. Before we find the ancestral sword hilt in your house, it's best if we stay a little low-key. There's a better way, my student. You, just like this, blah blah blah. Oh no, this is not good at all. Master. Elder Wang and Elder Lin, they've been attacked. You too, what kind of people are you? This lady here is Ling Yunqing's illegitimate daughter, and I am her loyal guardian. Last night, the master did not return all night. We searched high and low, only to find out that he was at the main house in Wangcheng, where he was ambushed by a mysterious figure. Lin Yunqing's illegitimate daughter? This is Lin Yunqing's ancestral token. If it is touched by someone with the same bloodline, it will reveal. It seems that this person indeed has some deep connection with Lin Yunqing. Why have you two come up here? What brings you to the mountain? We heard that on that day, a mysterious figure single-handedly defeated 30 golden pill experts and decimated the Lord's manor. We are worried that this person may be an enemy of the Lord, so we specifically sought refuge in the Falling Cloud sect. Master Yi, I heard from my father that you suffered a backlash while refining the Lin family's sword embryo. You've been constantly seeking a way to find relief. I don't know if my father told you, but the Lin family actually possesses a legendary sword refining technique passed down through generations. The Lin family has been forging swords for generations, and the blood of the Lin family naturally has the power to the souls of swords. And she possesses miraculous remedies to soothe the wounds caused by the backlash of the sword's spirit. She knows even the secrets of the Lin family's swordsmithing heritage. Show me the method of slow release that you're talking about, the person said. I advise you not to play any tricks, or else the consequences are something you cannot bear. Of course, you can give it a whirl first. Of course, you can give it a whirl first. I can feel it, he exclaimed, his eyes lighting up with a newfound sense of hope. The internal injuries left behind by the backlash of the Falling Cloud sword are slowly healing, she explained with a hint of relief in her voice. It does have some effects, indeed. Come on in. We did it. Today, I went down the mountain to investigate the unexpected intentions of Elder Wang and the others. While I was away, no one was allowed to open the protective mountain formation, not a soul. Furthermore, find a place for these two individuals to stay. Yes. What an absolute godsend opportunity. First stage of foundation building. The host transfers 200 days of cultivation to the disciple, and in return, receives a threefold reward of 600 days. Great! Now you have reached the cultivation level of foundation building, the first step on your path to greatness. As soon as I obtain the Lin family's sword embryo, my innate sword body will awaken. Golden Elixir, sixfold ascension. The innate sword body? So what exactly is it? Ahahaha. No big deal. Let's get going, shall we? Are you absolutely certain you can locate the whereabouts of the sword embryo? Don't worry, Master. Alright, then lead the way. Whoa! Someone is keeping watch, no worries. I have concealed our presence, my disciple. Under the realm of nascent soul, no one will be able to detect us. XVZ. Eureka! Eve found it. You can rest assured and focus on refining. I will protect you with all my might, my apprentice. Yes. The remnants of the divine consciousness of the former Grandmaster of the Falling Cloud sect still linger on this sword. Who are you? You guys? It seems like our grand plan to deceive the heavens and cross the seas is no longer possible. If that's the case, then let's make a big scene. Meanwhile, someone has touched my Falling Cloud sword? Oh, that's a enemy attack? Who dares to be so audacious within the premises of the Falling Cloud sect? Identify yourself. You're completely surrounded. Behave obediently and you'll suffer a little less. 9. Today. Without my permission, not a single soul shall dare to set foot inside. Go! How dare you, with your meager swordsmanship, act so recklessly in front of us golden core cultivators? What? My ancestral artifact. It was shattered with just one strike? Wow, how does this flying sword pack such an awe-inspiring punch? Last time, we slaughtered 30 Golden Dawn, and I thought everyone was just a little tipsy, their movements sluggish. But now, it seems that the Falling Cloud sect is nothing more than this. Whoa, hold up. You're telling me you took on 30 Golden Core cultivators all by yourself? No way, you gotta be kidding me. I shall not change my name even when I travel afar, nor shall I alter my family name even when I sit still. Xian Xiao of Nanli sect. If we make it through tonight, remember the name of Luoyan sect well, for we will have the strength to seek revenge. Surprisingly, it's the Southern Departure sect, well, within a radius of 10 miles, the only one who can rival the prestigious Falling Cloud sect is none other than the Southern Departure sect. Ladies and gentlemen, follow my lead as we capture the treacherous scoundrels of the Southern Departure sect. Yes. Great timing. Today, I am going to make sure we have a blast. Wow. Save me, for the love of all that is wow. Don't come any closer. Is this where all of you call it quits? I haven't given it my all yet. You little brat from Nanli clan. Our clan leader will soon return, and when he does, he'll tear you apart into a million pieces of flesh. I'm ready and raring to go. Prodigal child. Stop your wild and reckless behavior. Back so soon. Well done. Wow, those rebel scoundrels from the southern faction sure have some audacity. How dare you be so audacious on the territory of my Falling Cloud sect? What is the Fallen Cloud sect worth? Your elders were easily defeated by me, flowing away like water. How pitiful. K. Why don't you give it a try, old chap? Reading this series owner. C. Just because you think you're something special, you dare to look down on the Falling Cloud sect? CA. I can't help but feel a little too impressed with myself. This old Dendang's sword technique is extraordinary, his cultivation should be at the pinnacle of nascent soul. The blood sacrifice has damaged the foundation of his refined divine sword, that's why he's been delayed in making a breakthrough. But his actual combat power is already beyond nascent soul. TSK, it's a bit troublesome, isn't it? I hope little Jier can quickly tame that sword. H. Sword chi in myriad forms? And this move can actually be used on a physical sword as well? His sword itself possesses extraordinary power, at the very least. 10,000 exquisite swords of the earthly realm, all unleashed in unison, ca. What do you mean, it's not just swordsmanship? A. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it's an unparalleled divine skill. This situation is not looking good at all. It seems like we have no other choice but to activate the mighty mountain guard formation now. I, a disciple of the prestigious Cloud sect, won't allow little bugs like you to insult me. AA. I heard that the Guardian Mountain formation of the Luoyan sect was left behind by the first peak master who reached the pinnacle of deification. 100 years have passed, yet the power remains undiminished, the might. The ethereal shadows of the delicate sword technique that just grazed me have all dissipated, it seems I need to be a little more cautious. You're truly my exceptional apprentice, and you've come at just the right time. The host aids the disciple in activating the innate sword body Surth tier. In return, a reward 10 times greater awaits, granting the extraordinary talent of the innate sword body Chivantir. Innate sword body, so this is the kind of sensation. I feel like Eve gained an extra understanding of every strand of sword chi that dances through the realm of heaven and earth. The sword energy surged ceaselessly, rushing towards us like an unstoppable tide. Wait, did he just break through at the last moment? I'm going to blast you into smithereens right here, right now. I can't wait to see what breakthrough you're going to make. What's going on? Why is the mountain protection array acting up and not obeying our commands? It seems like you're not quite cut out to be the head of this sect, huh? It's true. Right within the protective mountain formation of your Cloudfall sect, the legendary Cloudfall sword lies hidden, waiting to be discovered. But you still want to snatch away the sword embryo that the Lin family has yet to refine. They even spare no effort, pouring their lifeblood to nourish the sword embryo. This is hilarious. Bow. You, who possess such an unworthy palm and gait, I shall now claim the falling cloud sword as my own. As for you, let's go and avenge the Lin family members who perished years ago. No, one. This has split apart the entire peak of the Falling Cloud sect? Those who were involved in the massacre of the Lin family, they all had the audacity to voluntarily sever a limb and get lost. Don't wait for me to take action and find you. If only they dared to provoke, in the realm of the Falling Cloud sect, both the upper and lower echelons shall meet their demise. My son is still inside the sect, and he hasn't done a thing. The one in the wrong is me. Please spare my son, I am willing to pay the price. I also have loved ones waiting behind these doors, please, let them go. When the butcher's knife is held against one's own head, that's when one truly understands pain. When you were slaughtering other people's loved ones, did anyone give you a break? Master, look. I have successfully tamed the sword embryo. Eve decided to name it Inkblade. And after taming this sword, I feel that my cultivation has become much easier than before. I banned. Before, I wasn't quite adept at wielding the sword chi, but suddenly, it all became clear to me, like 1,000 blossoms blooming in an instant. Well done. I bet this is the effect of the legendary awakening celestial sword technique. Are we talking about a big battle here? Yes, indeed. The head of the Falling Cloud sect has already ordered annihilate them. So, how do you think we should just take over the Falling Cloud sect directly? Taking over the Falling Cloud sect? Master, aren't you planning to become the Grand Elder of the Hongmeng sect? Hush, keep your voice down, lower your tone. I am Su Jia, the one sent to take charge. All I want is to collect the money and be done with it. Let's go. Master needs to come up with an extraordinary business strategy. After returning to Luoyun City, Xiao Xian led the Su family over the city. Although the Wang family had their grievances, they were helpless since they had lost everything to Xiao Xian. Now, they dare not speak up in anger. Oh, old Wang. You died a gruesome death. With the backing of the Luoyun sect's resources, the Su family smoothly took over the management of the city, solidifying their grip on power. Under the guidance of Xiao Xian, a series of transportation systems similar to the city's horse-drawn buses were introduced, leading to a rapid economic development in the city of Luoyun. 2 coins for a ride. City-wide cruising. Hop off anytime, the boisterous call of the carriage drivers echoed through the streets. After some downtime, Xiao Xian once again passed on his skills to Lin Ji and Su Muhan through a special ritual known as the Transmission of Empowerment. Both of them have now advanced to the foundation establishment stage. Double foundation building. First stage of foundation building. The moment the small golden pellet hit the market, it immediately became the talk of the town among cultivators. Demand skyrocketed, and it's been flying off the shelves ever since. Every time it's restocked, it's sold out in a matter of minutes. And the future looks even brighter, with a projected daily sales of 10,000 bottles. Imagine earning a steady income of 100,000 low-grade spiritual stones per day from just one product, the small golden pellet. That's how lucrative it is. Don't even get me started on the other benefits that the little golden pill brings to the table. Wow, eBay hit the jackpot. I'm living my best life. Ah, I can finally lay down and bask in the sweet life. Hey there, young Yi. What brings you to grace us with your presence today? How's your master doing these days? Come on over and enjoy some of these delicious fruits. No need, old Xiao. The headmaster entrusted me with a message for you. Cough, cough, his companion replied. I heard that Elder Xiao recently took over the Falling Cloud sect. Is he planning to start his own faction? The man whispered. Poof. Oh wow, Brother Tang really knows how to spread the word, huh? Tell him for me, my loyalty to the Hongmeng sect is as clear as day. As for the Luoyun sect, that's just me making a quick buck when I have nothing else to do. Message received, loud and clear. By the way, in just 3 days' time, it will be the day of the grand competition of our sect. The headmaster has entrusted me to pass on a message to you. If you plan on staying with the Hongmeng sect, make sure to show up on time and don't be tardy. Don't worry, Eve got this. He'll definitely be there on time, you can count on it. Alright, everyone, let's tidy up and get ready. We're heading back to compete in the big tournament. Got it. My dear junior sister, when we return to our sect this time, there are a few individuals you must be cautious of. If you happen to cross paths with them, please exercise utmost care. Who? Believe it or not, they were once disciples of our revered master. MYZ. Afterwards, they betrayed their master, with the intention of plotting against him. Let me fill you in on the details of our plan on the way, he said, a mischievous glint in his eye. Great. The Case of the Heavenly Summit, Chapter 6. I heard that the legendary steed, Xiao Xianma, is returning to its homeland. Are you two ready? The speaker asked with a sly grin, eyes sparkling with anticipation. The question hung in the air like a challenge, daring the two individuals to prove their mettle. Master, forgive my bluntness, but the technique you've taught us requires the use of spiritual beast essence to truly refine our skills. Why do I get the feeling that this technique is eerily similar to the dark arts of the demonic cultivators? You ignorant child. You know nothing, he continued, his voice rising with passion. You've only seen a handful of techniques within the Hongmeng sect. There is so much more to learn. Dare you question the techniques Eve taught you? The master exclaimed, incredulous. Disciple, you're making a mistake. RPSH, what kind of hocus pocus is this? I'm definitely not practicing it. Autumn Chill, how about you? I have followed the instructions of my master and have successfully mastered the technique, he proudly declared. My level of skill has advanced to the 5th level of foundation building, he announced with a wide grin. Ha ha ha. Well done, his master exclaimed, clapping him on the back in approval. Once you've reached the 3rd level of training, you'll be the cream of the crop among the younger generation of Hongmeng sect. You'll stand out from the pack and be the envy of all Akama. Nothing else matters except for the Hongmeng sect's grand competition. The crucial thing here is the Hongmeng Purple Qi, which is an unparalleled treasure that serves as the ultimate reward. Legend has it that the ancestors of the Hongmeng sect were blessed with extraordinary immortality. The Hongmeng purple energy is said to be the residual aura left behind by these divine beings after their transcendence, he continued, his voice filled with reverence. Every 5 years, the Hongmeng sect holds a grand competition where the victorious mountain peaks are rewarded with the coveted Hongmeng purple energy, the elder explained with a twinkle in his eye. Listen up, you two. Every victor in this tournament will be rewarded with the legendary Hongmeng Purple Qi, exclaimed the speaker with a commanding tone. The ultimate winner will not only receive the purest and finest first-grade purple energy, but will also emerge victorious. So, you cannot afford to lose even one round. Serving up laughs at. Whoever loses will have to face the consequences. The ending is set, just like this table. Yes. If I had known that the 6th peak was so treacherous, I would have stayed at the 7th peak and enjoyed my time there. This miscalculation is truly frustrating. Well, I suggest you two head down first. Got it. Even my own subordinates have begun to suspect me, he lamented. It looks like you need to pick up the pace, my friend. I spent countless hours unraveling the protective mountain formation just so you could enter the Hongmeng sect. I didn't do it just so you could stand there and hurl insults like a petty child at Kama. So, what's the status on the person I asked for? Don't worry, Eve got you covered. I promise. We want the entire Hongmeng clan to know what it truly means to fear. The great broadcast of the Hongmeng case enters the mountains. Well, if it isn't old man Wang. Are you here to witness the excitement at the Hongmeng sect too? Wow, look who we have here. My grandson has finally shown signs of spiritual talent this year, so I thought I'd bring him out to see the world. The plaza at the foot of the mountain is quite grand. It's almost on par with our Heavenly Sword sect. Oh my, isn't that Lady Zhu Xiantian from the Hongmeng sect? She looks even more stunning than a few years ago. It's that time of the decade again. The grand finale of the intersect competition is about to commence, exclaimed the master. Eve noticed quite a few spectators from other sects this year. It's anyone's guess which peak will come out on top, remarked one of the disciples. Obviously, it'll be the first peak. They've always dominated in previous years, boasted another disciple. And let's not forget about Elder Qifeng, the first peak's leader. He's a veteran elder of the Hongmeng sect, one of the most prestigious in the land. Ah, Elder Feng of the first. Wow, he's already at the 4th level of the Golden Pill stage. And beneath him are several genius disciples who have successfully built their foundations. They're seriously powerful. Cut. Did you forget about Elder Zhu Xiantian, the goddess of the 2nd peak? Oh, you mean Elder Zhu Xiantian from the 2nd peak. Not too long ago, he even broke through to the 4th level of the Golden Core stage. And among his disciples, there are exceptional ones like Qing and Zi, who wield twin swords. Their strength is not to be underestimated. Don't even get me started on Zhang He, the head of the main peak. Speaking of which, aren't there only 6 elders present here today? What about Xiao Xian from the 7th peak? He's probably too embarrassed to show his face. And as for his disciple, he's a complete waste of space. He wouldn't be able to cultivate anything without his master's guidance and teachings. Announcing the rules for the first round of the grand competition. In this grand competition, we will employ a round-robin format. Each match, 2 peaks will be drawn from the 8, and their champions will clash. The vanquished shall retreat and bear the mark of defeat once. Randomly drawn, 2 peaks will compete. Losers, return to the lineup and await your next chance to shine on the battlefield. Victory! Only the victorious will advance to the next round. The winners will stay on the field to continue their battles. Accumulating 3 victories will lead to promotion, while accumulating 3 failures will result in elimination. Afterwards, the allocation of resources for cultivation within the door will be determined by the ranking of this grand competition, Moreover, the victors will also receive rare and exquisite artifacts of the earth rank. With my trusty Qingfeng sword in hand, I'm ready to take on any challenger. First round of the competition. 6th peak, meet 7th peak. Let the battle begin. Is that Wang Zhang? I remember he wasn't a disciple of 7 peaks, right? So how come he's representing 6th peak in the battle? Wang Zhang, the beggar who climbed the 7 levels. You don't know yet? Wang Zhang has long since left the sect and joined the sixth peak. This is going to be a show to remember. Has Xiao Xian not returned yet? Not yet, master. He's still not back. Ah, this Xiao Xian guy. Nobody on the seventh peak? Are they just giving up without a fight? What difference does it make if there's someone or not? Who can even go up against Wang Zhang? Xiao Xian himself? Ha ha ha. No one welcomes us at the seventh peak, but this battle shall be fought nonetheless. Wait a minute. Sorry about that, I overslept this morning and got here a tad late. Apologies for the wait, my dear guests. PSH, can you believe that old geezer hasn't kicked Lin Ji out of the sect yet? And now he's gone and taken on a new disciple who's so darn pretty? Wow, you're a true master of mischief. Imagine the look on this old geezer's face when I step on this gorgeous junior sister right in front of him. It's going to be priceless. Muhan, why don't you go? It's the perfect opportunity for you to hone your skills. Practice makes perfect, after all. Yes. Sister, is that you? Hey sis, that guy, you might not know him yet. He betrayed our master and almost caused his demise. Later, don't hold back. Show no mercy. I heard something about our master from my senior sister earlier. Who would have thought that just as I returned to the sect, I would come face to face with the treacherous disciple who betrayed our master in the past? It's like fate has a twisted sense of humor, playing this cruel joke on me. Well, if you insist. Sumyahan has first level of condensation. I better perform my best, can't afford to let down my master and tarnish his reputation. At such a young age, already at the first level of foundation building. It seems that Senior Xiao has once again found himself a talented disciple during his travels. My dear junior sister, under Elder Xiao Xian's tutelage, I doubt you've learned much of anything. Brother, you're too kind. Why don't you let me take the first move? My master's disciples have never tolerated traitors like you. What kind of scum are you, betraying your masters and ancestors? How dare you call yourself my senior? All right, since you don't know any better. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Be careful, my junior sister. My technique with the spring rain sword is so impressive, even the great swordsman, Xiao Xian, praised it as being excellent. What? Your sword skills are truly impressive. You're just pitifully weak for someone who claims to wield a sword. Even my protective spirit energy couldn't break through it. What kind of swordsman are you? I admit defeat, he said with a defeated sigh. Wait a minute. He turned around and walked away. The sect competition only demands so much. I can't kill you right now, consider yourself lucky. Come at me with another punch and roll. Don't push your luck. Wait a minute, you have a foundation establishment cultivation base? How is that even possible? Your cultivation is impressive. Why would I need to seek out Xiao Xian as my master? Just half a month ago, I had only just achieved the first level of Qi cultivation. And now, I have already reached the first level of foundation building, exclaimed the speaker. Thanks to my master Xiao Xian's guidance, I received the most incredible transmission of power. My muscles have been purified and my bones strengthened, making my training efforts twice as effective. Ooh la la! Such things are enough to make some turncoats green with envy. Each and disciples the most advanced skills? Damn him! What a load of crap! This is ridiculous. The first match goes to the victorious 7th peak. Wait a minute. I want, he declared with a determined glint in his eye. Challenge the 7th peak. Wow, did you hear? Yi Chiu-hwan is daring to challenge the 7th peak. Seems like there's a rule that if someone initiates a challenge, the other side can't refuse. But the elder in charge can freely decide which disciple will fight. Is there anyone who can take on the challenge at the 7th peak? I don't think so. Remember how Yi Chiu-hwan was once known as the Little Shaoxian within the sect? Well, there's the elder of the 5th level foundation building, but I'm not sure if anyone else is up for it. Yi Qiwan's 5th Teroff foundation building. Elder Shao, send your disciples. Hey, kiddo. Here I am, master. Be careful in a bit, okay? F. Did the wine from the 7th peak and the lowly servants have what it takes to stand on the grand stage of the clan's competition? You really should be more careful. I mean it, man. Watch your step, buddy. Child. Smash his mouth into pieces for me. Now. Disciple obeys your command. You are truly. You've got a death wish, don't you? Ah, but don't forget that Yi Chiu-hwan has since adopted the graceful swallow swordplay. It'll be a dazzling display of skill. Or, we could go with the original plan that Shao Xin fell for, tailored specifically to his own swordsmanship style. Yes. Imagine the look on Shao Xin's face when his disciple is defeated with the very swordplay he taught him. It'll be a sight to see. Ha! Bravery is admirable. What, she exclaimed in surprise. How is this even possible? Isn't it just Fian sword technique? Is it difficult? Well, you've been studying under our master for almost 5 years, haven't you? I'm ashamed that I've only learned this much. According to the rules, your sword is broken, the match is over, and it's time for you to step down. But I just can't stand your overconfident attitude. Bring it on. Hee, this is simply ridiculous. Who do you think you are? How dare you speak to like that? Ouch. My arm. You're asking me, who am I? Do you know now? You're the kind of trash that even if you trained for 100 years and swung 10,000 swords, you still wouldn't be able to touch. You're talking nonsense. You can give it a try and see. Today's match. If you ever manage to lay a hand on me, even if I lose, it'll be a miracle. Wait, are you telling me those are all Earth-grade weapons? Wow, our sect only has seen your sister with a top-quality human-grade weapon. Yeah, and that's all we have. Yeah, and that's all we have in our sect too. Did you hear? The sect leader only has 5 or 6 Earth-grade magical weapons. Wow, Elder Shao must really have. Ah, the life of the wealthy may seem simple and unassuming, but it's also unbearably dull. I heard that Shao Xian bestowed upon you the transmission of his skills. At first, I didn't believe it, but now it seems to be true. Those magical tools of yours, did he give them to you too? Yi Chiu-hwan, are you using the wrong energy flow? Are you about to be consumed by the flames of madness? He turned you, a useless pile of scrap, into a genius by force. He's really willing to spend some serious cash. Is he perhaps under the impression that? I only know the flying swallow sword technique that he taught me. This sword technique is a masterpiece of the heavens, a rare gem among the 6th Peak's treasures. It was specially sought out for me by Elder Wang, one of the most skilled and respected warriors in our sect. Oh, please. Don't even mention the heavenly sword technique. I have a heavenly sword myself. I thought I wouldn't need a sword to deal with someone like you, but since you're so pathetic and proud of having a set of heavenly swordsmanship, they'll let you see what I'm capable of. As for the heavenly tier sword technique you mentioned, well, that's not particularly impressive. It's all bark and no bite until you actually put it to use. And besides, some people are just lazy and wasteful, so don't blame their lack of skill on their swordsmanship. Eve been pranked by Lin Ji again. Defeated by that foot-washing servant? Comrade, don't blame me for not warning you. If you surrender now, you'll have time to catch your breath and continue on. But if you insist on fighting, don't say I didn't warn you. Otherwise, you'll be consumed by a fiery inferno, and you'll have to rid our sect of your evil. Haha, looks like I've lost once more. I gave away my precious sword and ended up losing to that foot-washing maid again. How could I possibly lose? To the one just before that person went insane all those years ago. Yaquimwan is about to go off the deep end. Stop the presses, right now. Time out. Both sides' disciples, clear the field, bellowed the referee. Consider yourself lucky, you worthless piece of trash, taunted the opposing disciple with a smirk. Wanna go? I won't allow it. Perfect. Just what I had in mind. I'm going to show you more than just the flying swallow sword technique or any other swordplay for that matter, he declared with a sly grin. Even the art of swordsmanship can't compare to this. I am the fortunate one who has been guided by my master. This is not something a useless person like you could ever hope achieve. Lin Ji, my dear nephew. Hey there, little one. Don't get too hot-headed. Don't worry, master. I have my own sense of propriety. I am not dead? Wow, Yi Senior's sense of style is simply stunning. I can't help it, snickers, it's too funny. Ha 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 ha. Bravo, I must give you a round of applause for making me laugh so hard. Why are they laughing? Are you laughing at me? She asked, her eyes narrowing with suspicion. The hint of a smile on his lips only fueled her anger. I can't help feeling a bit frustrated when my masterpiece goes unappreciated. It's like the curtains closing before the grand finale. I want to show off my skills, but it seems like nobody's watching. It's a bummer, but I'll just have to keep creating and hope that someday, someone will recognize my genius. And by the way, my spiritual power has left its mark on your sword, he added as an afterthought. Until you defeat me, your hair and the wounds on your face will remain irreparable, he taunted with a sly grin. You better pray, because in this lifetime, you'll need a miracle to surpass me. I hope that every time you pick up your sword in the future, you will remember today. Don't be too full of yourself, Yi Chiohan. You're just. What is it then? The power of the seventh peak is truly terrifying. Is it true that they possess celestial-grade weapons? My senior sister really knows how to cut to the heart of things, ha. Truly, you are my clever and adorable little apprentice, deserving of my deepest teachings. Chen, do you remember many years ago when I personally expelled a traitor from our sect? The master asked, his voice heavy with nostalgia and regret. If I recall correctly, that's Elder Wangan, the brother of the Sixth Peak's Elder Wang. Rumor has it that he defected from the sect and joined the Ghost Sect under the Sun and Moon Alliance. Is Master suspecting that the Sixth Peak is colluding with the demonic path? I hope it's just my overthinking, she sighed. But also, could you do some digging on Wangan? Thanks. The next draw will determine the ultimate showdown, the seventh peak versus the main peak. GY. Very well, then I shall. The student hesitated. Go and accept the challenge. Lin Ji has surpassed even the most senior elders in swordsmanship. Don't underestimate her, the master warned. Facing her in a duel will benefit you as well, said the master. Yes. Let the games begin. I never expected to face Senior Yi in the first round. What a surprise. What skills do you have? Come at me, little sister, and let's see what you've got. Really? Ha! Thanks for looking out for me, senior brother. Then I won't hold back. Wow, so many magical artifacts? Steel? Ready to go. Come on, senior brother. Let's throw down. When I became an apprentice, my master gave me a gift, a precious treasure of the 3rd rank. All of my worldly possessions. Dozens of magical artifacts? This is nothing but child's play. Master, are you going to let this slide? See, this is beyond outrageous. It's always been allowed to use spiritual weapons in the grand competition within the gates. After all, what's a sword cultivator's match without a sword? But, Lin Jr.'s collection, it's just a tad excessive. It's a bit of an understatement, don't you think? What, can we only use them one by one? Well, that works too. Come on, hurry up and finish the game. Food's ready, let's eat. Really? Well, my dear fellow, don't mention it. You know I'm always happy to lend a hand. If I only had one sword, even if it were a divine weapon, I wouldn't be afraid. Let's finish this quickly, there are still tasks assigned by my master that need to be completed. Of course it's true. This shield can withstand a full force blow from someone with 10-fold innate strength. It should be perfect for you, senior brother. My senior, unleash all of your skills without hesitation. Come on, senior, is that all you've got? You can't even break through my shield with your supposed 10-fold innate strength, the defender retorted, confidence oozing from every word. Did you even touch me once during this whole fight? Or are you just afraid to get too close? The challenger taunted with a smirk. You. Men can't say no. Isn't it just a full-powered strike with innate 10-fold strength? Let me break it now and show you what's inside. Ha ha. Watch out, junior sister. Can it be true? Can it really still exist? Ugh, this is so frustrating. Isn't it just giving it your all with 2 strikes? 3 cans 1. 3. 4 strikes. 4. After a while. I can't go on anymore. I declare. The first qualification for this round goes to the majestic 7th peak. Still alive, but exhausted. He. Chang. Master, I can't believe it, the opponent actually wore down our big brother with dozens of defensive tools. VNTHJE. Well, dozens of defensive tools, our big brother held out pretty long considering that. You little rascal. So cunning and sly. You have so many sneaky tricks up your sleeve. Your teacher loves it. Whoa, I never knew there was a fighting technique like this. The depth of power at the 7th peak is truly terrifying. Just a little noisy. Well, you've never been a big fan of Yi Chen, have you? Are you suggesting that I should beat him heathen? Once upon a time, he had a higher cultivation level than me, and could barely be my opponent. Now, he's only at the 10th level of the innate realm, while Eve already reached the 2nd level of foundation building. If I were to use my true abilities to deal with him, wouldn't that just be bullying? But wait, everyone is also talking about how senior sister bullies people now? Anyway, I'm not the same old Linji anymore. With the guidance of my master, my goal now is to challenge the true swordsmanship prodigies and become a legend in the art of the blade. Now that's the spirit. No wonder you're my top disciple, learning directly from me. Let's go. Head back and rest up. Tomorrow's the second round of the big competition. I never expected Lin Jiru to have such incredible strength now, it's unbelievable. What a spectacular competition we have here. Ying Xingyu. Wei Jiu. Placing it in this humble Hongmeng sect is truly a testament to its remarkable origins. But really, in the grand scheme of all of Qin, you're just a drop in the bucket. You see, old Wei, I had my own spies investigating, the speaker continued, a sly grin spreading across their face. The girl just now was the senior disciple of Elder Shao Xian from the Chaos sect. Just a few months ago, she was an ordinary person with no cultivation whatsoever. It is said that not long ago, Shao Xian caused a stir in the Lord's mansion of Luoyun City all by himself, and even challenged the entire Luoyun sect on the mountaintop. Now, both of these territories have become his personal dominion, with no rivals left to challenge his power. From what we just witnessed, this person holds great sway within the Hongmeng sect. Single-handedly connecting various factions in the martial world, this is exactly the type of talent we've been searching for, isn't it? So, do you plan on recruiting this person? Aha! If he's able to get his hands on this year's top-tier Hongmen Purple Aura. In front of the 7th Peak Mountain. It's the majestic aura of Hongmeng. Hongmeng Purple Air? The Hongmeng Purple Air is a unique feature of the Hongmeng sect, and each year it's distributed based on the ranking from the grand competition. Those who practice long-term within the Hongmeng Purple Aura are said to receive a blessed chi fortune. Imagine the power and energy that will flow through you with such a gift. Rumor has it that if you can take first place in the competition this year, you'll even receive the top-notch Hongmeng Purple Aura. When the first-class Purple Aura descends, the entire mountain peak undergoes a breathtaking transformation. Wow, I never would have thought that the Hongmeng sect, which isn't even that well known, would have such an incredible treasure. Right? When I first found out, I was completely surprised. Who knows, maybe the Hongmeng sect was a really impressive sect in the past. Let's go and check out the mesmerizing effects of the Hongmeng Purple Aura. The air is rich with spiritual energy, it's so dense. I bet practicing here will be twice as effective. Wow, isn't this the essential ingredient for making the legendary elixir of immortality, the unlimited qi? How on earth are there so many of them? This year's Hongmeng Purple Aura seems especially thick and vibrant, don't you think? A pool of molten core lotus. Oh wow! With these tools, can't we forge the spirit sword just like our master? Go ahead and give it a shot. You can do it. Why does the house even have the ability to automatically transform itself? Eve heard stories that the buildings of the Hongmeng sect are said to be formed by the very mountains of this land, and now that I see them with my own eyes, it seems that the rumors are true. The structures are a testament to the natural beauty of this region, as if the mountains themselves have taken on a new form. It's truly a sight to behold. Alright, everyone head back to your rooms and rest up for the night. Get ready to tackle the next round of competition tomorrow. Absolutely. XY. Damn it. I remember when you came to our master before, begging to be accepted into the second peak. But alas, our master denied your request. I see that you have no interest in swordsmanship whatsoever. Surely, you're not here to become a disciple solely for the sake of my master's swordsmanship. So, do you think there are a lot of female disciples at the second peak? Unfortunately, there are too many female disciples on the second peak. I wouldn't even look twice at a useless person with a reputation as tarnished as theirs. There. Eve heard about Elder Shao's skill in crafting sword techniques for his disciples for a long time now. Eve been eagerly looking forward to the chance to give it a try myself. Nowadays, even if your swordsmanship is outstanding, it won't matter if you're not up to par. What a shame, if only we were playing against. The sixth peak has been a total bust, with 3 consecutive losses. That means no chance of advancing to the next round. A bunch of useless losers. Listen up, my friend. You need to track down Senior Wang Chanfeng and deliver this message: the 6th peak promotion is a lost cause. But don't lose hope just yet. Get ready to storm the mountain and snatch up the coveted Hongmeng Purple Chi as soon as the results of the grand competition are announced. Absolutely. The next day. I am genuinely looking forward to experiencing the sword skills of my junior sister, but I hope she won't resort to using magic tools to crush me, will she? Oh, this is just fabulous. Can't say I expected anything less. Well, then let's see the true chapter unfold before us. Ever since I got my hands on the painted sword, my experience with swordsmanship has been completely transformed. I feel like I can see through my opponent's weaknesses at any moment. Wah! Lin Jr.'s sister's swordsmanship is truly impressive. I am humbled and must concede. Defeated at the 2nd peak. The ultimate victor shall emerge at the 7th peak. Wow, who would have thought that after years of obscurity, Xiao Chang would rise again like a phoenix from the ashes? I wonder what kind of person will ultimately catch the eye of Elder Xiao. It's a mystery. That sword strike was absolutely stunning. You've got some serious skills. Hey. Xiao Jr. brother. It's been a while since we last met, he said with a smile as he extended his hand in greeting. I've been noticing lately that you're looking a lot healthier than before. What's your secret? Wow, your complexion looks amazing, sis. You're positively glowing with energy. It seems like you had quite the adventure during your recent travels. The treasures you've brought back must be plentiful. When I first joined the Hongmeng sect with senior sister Zhu Xian, my cultivation progressed rapidly. Senior sister Zhu was always competing with me, and I found it quite irksome at the time. But now, looking back, I realize how much that rivalry pushed me to improve. Next time, I'll definitely surpass you. Who would have thought that my cultivation would come to a standstill, and among my fellow disciples, only my senior sister treated me the same as before? Look at yourself now. If you don't want to be the laughingstock, then come train with me. It's all thanks to your care and guidance, senior sister. I just took in 2 amazing disciples recently, so I'm feeling quite cheerful. How long do you plan on staying within the sect this time, senior sister? I plan to stay a few more days this time around. My 2 disciples were saved by you last time, so they came with me to express their gratitude. Come on, don't be so formal, sister. This year, my junior brother won the 1st place and obtained the coveted Hongmeng Purple Chi. I'm sure his cultivation will reach new heights. Wow, our senior sister is pretty cool too. Are we just blowing hot air in a business circle, jerk? Haha, the sound of joyous laughter echoed through the room, filling the air with a contagious energy. Support the team by. Humph. It's about time to go. Annihilate the chaos. Seize the vitality. At the same time. Every air in the sect. I really want to watch the sect competition. Who would have thought it's our turn to be on duty, just when luck isn't on our side? Annihilate the chaos. What kind of people are you? How dare you trespass into the Hongmeng sect? Seize the purple aura. Over the mountain square. The infamous thief Zhang Yi. Well, look who decided to show up. Nas NT's soul 1st level. Moon. Ghost. Sect. Elder. Wang. Chang. Feng. Wang Changfeng, it's really you. You're like a cockroach, surviving against all odds. He took refuge in the Sun and Moon Ghost sect, and now he actually dares to come back and cause trouble. Ha! Look at me now, Eve ascended to the Yuanying stage. You, old thief, are still stuck at the peak of the gold core stage, huh? Now get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness, then tie up Zhuxuan and hand him over. Fine, I'll spare the Hongmeng sect. Happy now? Is the Hongmeng sect a place for you to come and go as you please? Absolutely not. The Mountain Guardian formation has long been prepared for you all. Get ready for a wild ride. Mountain Protection Array activated. Eve heard that the founder of the Hongmeng sect was a celestial being, and the power of their mountain protection formation is truly awe-inspiring. Today, seeing you in person, I must say you truly live up to your reputation. Exclaimed the admirer. Well, it's just a small feat, replied the humble recipient. Well, this is the end of the road. The mountain defense formation has been breached. What in the world happened? What in the world is going on? On ho! The first peak has been infiltrated by a malevolent force, and the eye of the mountain protection formation is located on that very peak. It's likely that it has already been corrupted by this dark energy. The gates of the sun and moon ghosts. Esteemed elders. I'm heading to the first peak first to take down the demonic forces and restart the mountain's defense formation. Protect. Alright, it's up to you guys to hold down the fort here. Don't worry, Master. The last time I fought side by side with my junior brother in battle. It seems like it already is. 10 years ago? Could it be the time when you wanted to sneak down the mountain to watch a play? Asked the English-speaking student, trying to make sense of her Chinese-speaking classmates' conversation with their senior. Ah, you mean the time we broke into the SE leader's chambers and ended up being chased all over the mountains by his enchanted sword? I see your gift for gab hasn't waned, my dear junior. Let me go first. C. Dare to trespass into the Hongmeng sect, I assume you've already accepted your inevitable demise? Bonds. It looks like my senior sister's Qing Z twin swords have reached their peak. I can't afford to fall behind now. I lost it. Oh no. And don't forget about us. Reading the series on our show, you see those two peaks over there? The one on the right is known as the Twin Swords Peak. Legend has it that only when the purple and blue swords are wielded together can their true power be unleashed. You absolutely have to challenge those two at the same time if you ever get the chance. It'll be a showdown for the ages. Sis, don't worry, Eve got your back. Let me clear the path for you. Great. I'll leave it in your capable hands, sister. I can still control even more magical artifacts, exclaimed the young mage with a glint in their eye. Their confidence radiated like a beacon of light, illuminating the room with its intensity. Wow, so many magical tools. Are they all above ground level? Looks like the 7th peak didn't even use all its strength during the competition. Pfft, Hongmeng Heavenly Maiden. Isn't it just because you're relying on the favoritism of the sect leader? Watch out, senior sister. Not this guy again? Oh my god. Brother, save me. Useless piece of junk. I guess it's up to me to get things done around here. The summoning banner is unfurled. Cypherska. The Dark Army approaches. Come on. Wang Changfeng? After you rebelled against the Hongmeng sect, you turned into such a non-human and ghostly figure. Haha, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Not human, not ghost? What a fascinating creature, neither fully human nor ghostly. Back then, I was willing to hang for you, but you treated me like I was invisible. Your indifference caused me to be ridiculed by our peers. Can you believe the way Wang Changfeng looks? What a goofball. If it wasn't for wanting to earn your approval, why would I risk it all and forcefully push past my limits? In the end, his spiritual energy was disrupted and his cultivation was completely lost. With no other recourse, he had to turn to the path of demonic cultivation. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have turned into this ghastly and ghostly appearance. Skeleton Soldier Golden Elixir Peak. You shameless scoundrel. Hey there, little buddy. These ghosts are all packing peak gold core level strength, so you better bring your A game. If you can't handle them, then, oh, please. Careful. Hey, Wei, what do you think about the current situation with the Hongmeng clan? Do you think we should lend them a hand? The leaders of the Hongmeng sect are nothing more than a bunch of empty bottles and useless sacks. Whenever they bring out the summoning banner, everyone is petrified with fear. There were only 2 young adults, a man and a woman, who were worth looking at. However, neither of them have even broken through to the golden core stage. They're no match for Wang Changjiang. Howev Gold Malet Ini. Cultivate. I'm afraid the Hongmeng sect. Cult capable of killing even the most formidable demons. I'm afraid the Hongmeng sect won't be able to escape from this disaster today. If even the Hongmeng sect cannot survive this calamity, then I'm afraid they won't be able to help me either. However, wow, those two, Xiao Xian and Zhu Xian, have some serious talent. It wouldn't be a bad idea to bring them on board. Old Wei, let's hold off for now and see how things play out. If Xiao Xian and Zhu Jian are in trouble soon, please help. Wei Jiao, carry out my orders. GNE. Out. I heard that in the Hongmeng sect, there is a dual sword technique of heavenly grade quality. Just mastering one of the swords yields incredible power. This woman has reached the pinnacle of dual sword mastery. It's safe to say that no one below the nascent soul stage can stand a chance against her. Oh no! This skeleton's hands are coated in poison. I can't move. I can't break free. What is this? Our Hongmeng goddess has really grown up over the years. She's blossomed and bloomed like a radiant flower. Unfortunately, this is where it all ends. Hey, Wei. It's time to show them what you've got. Alright. Let go of my senior sister. D. Wow, would you look at that? Isn't it just a nascent soul? Who hasn't slain a few nascent soul cultivators in their time? With the innate sword Bodhi's blessing, I have gained a new understanding of the 10,000 transformations. Technique. It's like a kaleidoscope of possibilities, each twist and turn revealing a new facet of the art. Before, we had to rely on spiritual power to condense a massive hand to enhance the sword's power. But now, all we need is. Kid, you've got some serious audacity. Today, I'm going to fix that stubborn habit of yours being a big mouth with a tough exterior. Just you? What kind of power is this? What a ripple effect. It's unstoppable, hurry. Watch out, junior sister. Hide behind me. Great to see you. Nearly 100 demon beasts with golden cores, did he really just take out with one move? With the power that the golden elixir bestows, if we can bring this person under our wing, victory at the grand gathering will surely be within our grasp. So, all that fuss earlier was just a display of such paltry skills? I'll give you one last chance, he said sternly. Let go of my senior sister, he demanded, his voice ringing out with righteous indignation. Calling her senior sister so affectionately, aren't we? Did she reject me back then because of you, you little rascal? Congratulations, Xian. Today, I'll show you something extraordinary. The consequences of choosing the wrong person can be dire. Stop it. This. No. I can't summon the twin swords. Sis. Hey, are you okay, sis? I am fine, she stammered, her voice barely above a whisper. Wow. Master Xiao, you really knocked it out of the park with that one. //////. Hey, I see our master blushing. Looking sharp. Master. Wang Chongfeng. Ugh. Meet your doom. This is impossible. Ugh. Oh, please. My dear apprentice, you. Ha ha. I bet my moves just left you in awe, didn't they, senior sister? Shouldn't you let down now? Oh, yeah, for sure. That move you just did was pretty impressive. When we have some free time, I definitely want to try a few moves with you. This is my newly mastered secret move. Even if it's a split-second cultivator like Wang Chongfeng, they have the power to fight against a nascent soul cultivator with this move. Do even the divine cultivators above have the power to fight against him? Wei, my dear, how much faith would you put in his words? Let me think. The move he just used must be the 1,000 transformations of the present sword cultivation, constantly honed and perfected. But from the way his spiritual energy erupted, to the sword itself, it all left me completely baffled. I couldn't decipher a thing. Even you, wise old Wei, can't see through it? Now that I have reached the peak of my nascent soul realm, but truth be told, if I were to face this move head-on, I have no confidence in this. Can you believe there are still such extraordinary talents hidden within the borders of our great Qin Empire? Did Elder Wang just get annihilated like that? So, what do we do? Do we keep fighting? I say we should just run as fast as we can, don't you think? Feel like running? Do you think the Hongming sect is a place you can just waltz into and leave whenever you please? Please, have mercy on us. We're just doing the bidding of our elders, after all. That's right. Eve never harmed anyone. I was tricked into entering the gates of hell by deceitful individuals. Please spare our lives, we beg of you. Boom. What happened? What a grand display of power. Is that Mount Everest? The leader is in danger, I have to go. Whoa, hold on there, senior sister. We don't need to go over there, they've already arrived. You conniving scoundrel of the highest order. Surrender with your hands bound. Your leader has been captured by me, and the mountain protecting formation has been destroyed by me. Head of the Sun and Moon Ghost Sect. Killer old devil. Nascent soul 5th tier. Stop your futile resistance and surrender to me, my dear prisoner of the Ghost Gate of the Sun and Moon. You'll thank me for sparing you further suffering. Otherwise, you'll end up just like your sect leader there. Meet your doom, soul, at the tip of my blade. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Master. XY. Master. The Master has arrived. Hallelujah. The Master has arrived. Where's Wang Chongfeng? Elder Wang, he was killed by the treacherous scoundrels of the Hongmeng sect. What? Wang Chongfeng was killed by someone? I saw it with my own eyes. What? Did Wang Chongfeng really have someone from the Hongmeng sect killed? Who is it? How come I never knew there were masters of the Yuanying stage within the Hongmeng sect? You're nothing but a puny bug at the 7th level of golden core refinement. Do you dare speak so recklessly? If you truly have what it takes to kill Wang Chongfeng, you'll kneel down and lick your feet. Really? Master. I'm afraid you won't keep your promise. You'll take the initiative, okay? Alright, hey, you little rascal. Today, I'll use you as a sacrifice for my blade, kid. Meet your doom. Hide behind me, guys. Whoa. Ugh, ah. My master, he. Feeling. It's as if you could see their every move with crystal clarity. Capable of traversing vast distances with the heavenly sword technique. The power should be able to reach the level of a mid-grade heavenly artifact. The grade of that sword is probably beyond heaven level, and it might even be a rare masterpiece. Master, this time it's dangerous. Die. Sis. Can I borrow your sword for a moment? This is 7 stars killing immortal sword. Formation. I don't care if you're some kind of mythical god. Today, everyone better be ready to kick the bucket in front of me. The 7-star slaying sword formation is a top-tier sword formation on the celestial level. When the 7 swords are united, their power is so immense that it could rival that of a divine formation. Master. If we're going to form the 7-star immortal sword formation, you can take my sword too. 7 stars killing immortal sword formation? Eve actually read about this sword formation in ancient texts, but I never thought I'd get to see it with my own eyes. Lord. If you want to form the 7-star slaying immortal sword formation, why not add my legendary Earth-tier Zhelong blade to the mix? Perhaps, this is the perfect chance to rope in this person. Today, I shall name you the gatekeepers of the sun and moon, for you shall sever all ties with the realm of the living right here and now. Do you really think a few more knives will be enough to stop me? Ugh. Slash. Oh my god. Ha, don't get too cocky too soon in him today. You could have all the skills in the world, but don't even think about leaving here alive under the blade of my demon-slaying sword. A bunch of useless people, it's time to put them to good use. Cypher's cans. Ah. Master, why? Come on. Gather all your fiery energy. We don't even spare our own kind, so killing you is just doing the people a favor by getting rid of the scourge. Unbelievable. It's blocking our way. My precious sword, fueled by the essence of blood, can refine itself, and now it has reached the level of celestial excellence. As long as there are people left in this world who haven't tried to kill me, I will continue to grow stronger and stronger. Bring on the challenges, for they only fuel my power. Oh please. X. XXY. How is this even possible? The 7-star immortal slaying sword formation, how can it be so powerful? If it were just any ordinary 7-star sword formation, it would be almost impossible to achieve such overwhelming victory. However, the sword formation fortified by the innate sword body is unique. Not only does it enhance the strength of the sword itself, but it also amplifies certain traits of the sword to an infinite degree. Through the tempering of Hongmeng purple energy, Senior Sister's blue and purple twin swords possess the power to suppress the malevolent aura on demonic blades. Being catalyzed by the sword formation would generate such a powerful dragon aura. Facing off against hostility, it was as if I could crush the withered and rotten with a single blow. Looks like this person is no ordinary Joe. I come from a lineage of fire-breathing warriors. My master is one of the elders of the Sun and Moon cult. If you dare to kill me, my master will never let you get away with it. So what? Ah. I messed up big time. Did Xiao Xian really manage to slay the infamous demon of slaughter? The Sun and Moon sect, now that's a truly powerful sect with divine beings at the helm. In the land of Dragon Blaze, they reign supreme as the ultimate rulers. Even if the entirety of the Great Qin dynasty's martial arts sects were combined, they wouldn't stand a chance against just a single flick of their finger. Oh no, it's all over. It's all over, replied another voice filled with despair. Oh, this is it for Xiao Xian. This is it for the Hongmeng sect. This is it for two, exclaimed the distressed voice. Really? As for my future with the Hongmeng sect, it's hard to say. But you, my friend, the possibilities are endless. You have the potential to achieve greatness beyond your wildest dreams. Xiao Xian? Today, I will undoubtedly meet my doom. It's finally over. This loss is not insignificant. How's the leader doing? Ozum. My heart may be wounded, but my life is spared. As for my dignity, but a prolonged period of rest may be necessary in the future, I'm afraid. The leader won't be able to take care of everyone in the clan anymore in the future. The current situation is like a flock of geese without a leader. The Hongmeng sect is directionless. We need to choose an interim head of the sect as soon as possible, said the speaker in Japanese, the urgency in their voice palpable. It was clear that the situation was dire, and the sect was in need of a strong leader to guide them through the tumultuous times ahead. The stakes were high, and there was no room for error. They had to act fast, lest their enemies take advantage of their weakness. I nominate Elder. May I ask, who are you, my friend? The traveler inquired with a curious tilt of his head. I am Ing Xingyu, and it is an honor to meet all of you from the Hongmeng sect. This here is my protector, Wei Jiao, the Venerable Wei. Ing Xingyue? Isn't she the one, what? Behold, the illustrious princess of the realm. Your Highness. The third princess. Oh, Elder Xiao seems to have been waiting for you for ages. I can only make some guesses based on the dragon energy on your sword, said the speaker humbly. I only confirmed your identity when I heard you call yourself Wind Star Moon. Master Xiao, you truly are a wise man. Well, if that's the case, then I'll cut to the chase. I have come here to invite the esteemed members of the Hongmeng sect to participate in the grand event, the 10,000 Paths Festival, which will be held in the capital city 6 months from now. What is this grand gathering? The spectacular event of the millennium, led by the royal family of the Great Qin dynasty. Gather all the forces within the territory for a grand competition and crown the mightiest school of martial arts. This time is different from before. The participants are not limited to the forces of the martial world and immortal cultivation. Including the prominent families of the Great Qin dynasty, this is the grandest gathering since the establishment of our dynasty. If the Hongmeng sect agrees to participate in the grand event of myriad paths, I, Xiao Zhanglao, am willing to lead the team there. And as a token of my appreciation, I offer an untouched mine of rare and precious gems, waiting to be discovered. But that's not all, for I also present to you an abundant supply of magical artifacts and resources to aid in your cultivation. The competition we have organized is no ordinary affair, my friends. The victor will be bestowed with the prestigious title of National Protector and will have the privilege of serving our beloved Emperor himself. Plus, you'll have the full support of the entire Qin dynasty at your disposal. If the Hongmeng clan emerges victorious, all these resources will be yours for the taking. Guazhong? Even the noble families are getting involved? Now that I think about it, when I first found out that the Lord of the Falling Cloud City was an elder of the Falling Cloud sect, I thought it was quite peculiar. Unbelievable. A secular official having such a deep connection with the cultivators of immortality. It looks like Mr. Xiao Zhang has finally grasped the essence of this grand gathering, doesn't it? But why not say it? Your Majesty, forgive my blunt words, but is this action of yours an attempt to knock down the powerful and wealthy families? In the beginning of the establishment of the Great Qin dynasty, it was only through the support and protection of powerful noble families that the fledgling regime managed to cling onto power. Over the course of hundreds, if not thousands, of years, this pattern has become the norm. The handling and decision-making of crucial matters within the court all rely on the support of these influential and affluent families. Nowadays, the dominance and greed of the powerful clans have posed a threat to the royal family. This time, we are establishing a national religion directly under the emperor's authority. So, you just want to devour the resources of the noble families and weaken their power, right? Master Xiao is truly a political prodigy, exclaimed with admiration. Just now they saw Elder Xiao kill 2 nascent soul masters by himself. Xingyue was so impressed that he fell to the ground. We sincerely hope that Elder Xiao Xian will grace us with his presence and participate in this grand gathering of myriad paths. The third princess of the Great Qin Empire, showing such reverence towards Elder Xiao Sharmentor? Incredible! Princess, are you not afraid of making enemies within the martial arts world by speaking so boldly? What if some sects or noble families try to curry favor with each other and spread rumors behind your back? This so-called secret is nothing of the sort. Once I informed my father, the emperor, and received his blessing, it became common knowledge. The news has already been spread far and wide, and it's safe to say that the wealthy and powerful families have all heard of it. But strangely, they haven't lifted a finger to stop it. I suspect that the noble families are actually eager to use this opportunity to completely overpower the royal family and cement their own dominance. They always strive to climb higher and higher on the ladder of power. This is some seriously slick maneuvering, executed with style and finesse. Wow, the third princess of the Great Qin Empire is truly a talented individual who can handle big responsibilities with ease. If you want Xiao to lead a team, these rewards are not enough. Hey kid, don't be so greedy. Let me take care of things here, Wei Lao said with a confident smirk. Whatever request Elder Xiao has, do not hesitate to speak it out. What about my demands? Ha! You've got it backwards. Bow to me and become my apprentice. Wanna be my student? Name, Xingyue. Identity, the third princess of the Qin kingdom. Comprehension, 100. Root bone, 55. Talent, overbearing supreme body, not activated. The activation conditions are to ascend the throne one by one and absorb the dragon energy of the country. About it in ancient texts before. The accomplished ones have the power to gather the world's energy into one. Not only does their cultivation become more efficient, but they also possess the protection of dragon energy, allowing them to unleash the full potential of their techniques with extraordinary effects. Will be updated when a better translation is available. The mighty and dominant physique, I have read about it before. The accomplished can harness the energy of the world and achieve twice the results with half the effort. They possess the protection of Dragon's aura and can unleash the true power of their techniques. You're the wild one. Hold on. May I ask, esteemed elder, what inspired you to take as your disciple? Of course it's all about your bones, my friend. Your exceptional talent and innate intelligence are the keys to unlocking your potential. Do you see my talent shining bright? Even from a young age, I was the one with the highest comprehension of techniques among my siblings. My knowledge of poetry, literature, rituals, and strategies was also unparalleled. But when it comes to cultivation, I always fall short compared to my siblings. And as a result, am not valued by the emperor. This is the first time someone has recognized and appreciated my talents, she exclaimed with a sense of wonder. What's the hesitation, princess? Why not come and hear about the perks of our 7th peak? Hey there, little one. Give it up, you're wasting your time. Allow me to introduce the perks of our 7th peak to the illustrious princess trio. As you enter our 7th peak, you'll not only receive personalized guidance for your training, but also a tailor-made approach to reach your full potential. We also have a 3rd-level alchemist, our junior sister, who is always ready to provide support with her magical elixirs. Her pharmacy is making a fortune with a steady stream of customers, and she's backed by plenty of resources. Ooh, yeah. But here's the real kicker. Oh, and let's not forget the special treatment of receiving personal blessings and teachings from our revered master. No matter your natural talent, once you join the 7th peak, your path to immortality will be smooth sailing. You got it. Can anyone do it, regardless of their natural abilities? Of course. When I first arrived at the 7th peak, I was just a mere servant. Everyone said I had no talent for cultivation whatsoever. But now, after less than half a year since joining the 7th peak, I have already achieved the 2nd level of foundation building. Indeed, I had never even heard of Linji before today's big competition. And yet, she managed to outshine all the other talented competitors. Once upon a time, I used to look down on her. But now? Wait, she was just a servant of the 7th peak before? May I ask, Elder Shao, since this young lady was only a servant on the 7th peak before, what did Elder Shao see in her when he took her on as his disciple? Had no other choice but to recognize my loyalty and dedication. Ah, but surely my master wouldn't say such a thing. He probably saw something special in my character. Of course, it's all about her incredible talent. When it comes to taking on a new apprentice, talent is everything. You can't just accept anyone who comes along without considering their natural abilities. That's like trying to drive a car without wheels. Is there anyone here today who still doubts the innate talent of my disciple in the art of swordsmanship? Dear 3rd Princess, once I saw your remarkable talent, I knew that you have what it takes to become the leader in this field. You have my utmost confidence. Erie's on our. Well then, replied the master with a gentle smile. Master, I bow to you. Please accept this gesture of respect from your humble disciple. Cypherska. Princess. My dear disciple, please rise quickly. Congratulations to the host for accepting a disciple. The feedback reward is 10 times, and you will get the Vinyang 5 Elements Body Refining Technique, Earth Level Unique, and an acquired weapon spirit. Did you just say the day after tomorrow is when the spirits come alive? Finger's sword? Now, it seems that one of them, the Soft Finger's sword, can communicate with my thoughts. What? Princess, are you out of your mind? How could you possibly take someone like him as your mentor? Old Wei, Eve got this all figured out. No need for you to say another word. Ugh, how am I going to explain this mess? Oh well, you'll deal with it next time. CYP. But let's get back to our previous topic. Now, as a proud disciple of the Hongmeng sect, I wholeheartedly recommend Elder Shao as the interim sect leader. I also think that Mr. Shao is always the best candidate for the job, she said with a confident nod. Our great Qin Empire will also support Elder Shao. Cough cough, well then, Elder Shao, Hongmeng sect is in your hands now, ahem, ahem. Master. Since everyone expects it, then. Excuse me, I have an objection. What? She exclaimed in disbelief. I'm an old man and my time has come. It's time for the Hongmeng sect to be passed on to you youngsters. Don't bother with appointing an interim leader, choose a brand new sect leader instead. Let the Hongmeng sect flourish under fresh, young leadership. As for me, I love to wander like a carefree cloud in a wild crane, stirring up a bit of trouble now and then. Nowadays, I have taken on Princess San as my apprentice, adding to the complexity of my already complicated identity. Whether it's as a proxy leader or the head of the clan, it's just not suitable for me. So, I recommend that we appoint the talented and capable Lady Zhu Xiantian as our new commander-in-chief. Let the master lead? I heard everything you just said. His voice boomed through the room, a confident tone that demanded attention. I agree with the wise words of Elder Shao. His eyes gleamed with a fierce determination, ready to take action. Master of Princess De Qin, such a controversial identity is not suitable. Congratulations, Xian Junior sister. When you were 12 years old, you stumbled upon the stone chamber and gazed upon the Hongmeng scriptures, gaining insight into parts of the future. Perhaps it was fate? But according to our ancestral teachings, only the sect leader is allowed to read the Hongmeng scriptures. The Hongmeng scriptures? Elder Qi's words jolted me back to reality. The heavenly book of Hongmeng records the future of the Hongmeng sect. Since we're all at a loss today, who should take over for Zhang Yi? How about we leave it to fate and let the universe decide? What do you say, my brothers? Let the celestial book of destiny guide us. Follow me, young apprentice, said the master with a wise grin. Master, Wei Lao and I must bid farewell for now as we have other immortal doors to visit and pay respects to, said the disciple with a bow. Hold on. You've just become disciple, and I haven't had the chance to prepare any formal greeting. Keep this soft finger sword as a means of self-defense for now. Did you just say finger-enveloping soft sword? This sword is imbued with spirit, its techniques at your command, ready for battle. It needs no wielder, it can fight on its own. How powerful is this little sword? It doesn't pack much of a punch. The princess already has an old man guarding her. Do we really need a little trinket like you? Looks like it's fast enough to kill a nascent soul cultivator. Kill a nascent soul cultivator in seconds? Are you serious? The peak of nascent soul. Ha! Ack! Sis, you brought me here to see the Hongmeng scriptures, right? What exactly is that thing? My dear apprentice. Just 1 month ago, you were gravely injured and on the brink of death. But since then, you have risen from the ashes like a foe. Not only did he break through the golden core stage, but he also took on 2 exceptionally talented disciples. What on earth happened here? What could possibly go wrong? I just happened to stumble upon an infinite golden pill in a fortunate adventure in the past. It's thanks to this pill that I was able to survive and even break through to the golden realm. Is my senior sister testing me? Are you suspecting that Eve been possessed by someone else? Really? This is the legendary Hongmeng scripture, said the wise old sage with a twinkle in his eye. This object was handed down by the founding master of the Hongmeng sect. Only the one who is worthy of succeeding the position of the sect leader can awaken it. Upon awakening, you'll be able to see the next 100 years unfold before you. Can you believe something so rare actually exists? Simply infuse your spiritual energy into it, and the Hongmeng Codex will make its own judgment. If you possess the qualifications to lead the Hongmeng sect, the Hongmeng Heavenly Book will respond to you. You're the one who should definitely take over the helm of the Hongmeng sect, just as I suspected. What? Look, I told you that position is not suitable for me, only the Book of Hongmeng understands me. But from what I've seen, if someone does not have what it takes to become the leader of Hongmeng sect, the Book of Hongmeng will not move at all. Does the Book of Hongmeng also consider that person's opinion? The Book of Hongmeng, does this mean it chose me? I just want to see the future of Hongmeng sect. Congratulations! You have received the recognition of the Book of Hongmeng. That time when I was a kid, the Book of Hongmeng showed a small part of the future. It didn't break the shield. What should I do now? It has already been decided, meaning I have to do it. Forget about it, let's see what is written inside first. Kaming. I observe the sky at night, I predict the life of the young. Finally, it shows when Hongmeng sect becomes the national sect chosen by the emperor. That day, Hongmeng sect will become extremely powerful, and the future will be very bright. It can even tell the future national sect. This Book of Hongmeng actually surprises me. Look, the words are changing. Xiaoxian, year 1165 in the Great Qin calendar, joined the Hongmeng sect and worshipped at the second mountain. This person is very talented. He is one of the most powerful disciples in the history of the Hongmeng sect. When he reaches the age of 19, he becomes the master of the seventh mountain. At the age of 20, his power is at a plateau and he cannot advance anymore. After turning 25, he travels to practice and gets attacked by bad people. He will be severely injured, so he will go back to the sect and begin again. The first half of my life is recorded very specifically, but it ends right at the part where I begin again. Is it because I'm aware of the system? What a big world, nothing is impossible. That's why the master is very close to me. Now I realize the Hongmeng sect is not as simple as it seems. The Book of Hongmeng did not choose him, but it still records his background very clearly. Is it because his future will not stop in Hongmeng sect and it will go beyond? Why are you looking at me like that? You still think him controlled by someone else? You've been staring for oh no, I stared at him too much. I remember one time, you took me to sneak down the mountain to watch a play and master busted us. You blamed everything on me. I was punished by kneeling at the ancestral for days. Another time, you blew up master's alchemy furnace and ran to my room to hide. I was showering and you saw everything. There's another time. Stop it, I know. Stop talking. I know you like teasing me. I'm just doing the same thing, I didn't hang else. Ehem. You probably don't know, if the Hongmeng sect's luck breaks out, Hongmeng's chi will be allocated according to one's status in the sect. Since the Book of Hongmeng already chose me to become the master, do you want to be the deputy leader to assist me? Really, she always thinks for me and gives me good things, I should do something in return. Right, is it true that you have a couple of yin-yang fish jade pendants? That's right. I'm practicing the dual sword skill, which requires the assistance of yin-yang's 5 elements. The yin-yang jade pendants can assist me in my practice. However, I did not have enough of them when they were found, so it doesn't work really well. Can I have them and use them for a bit? I guarantee in the future I can give the whole set to you. Hey, now you're the deputy leader of the Hongmeng sect. You have all rights to learn the dual sword skill, you can have them. Yay, now I can borrow the system to level up. Announcement. The host bestows the apprentice with the dual sword, low-level technique. The reward is 1,000 times. The technique will be fused 1, limited to 1 day. Announcement. Fee Master gives you yin-yang jade pendants, incomplete. The reward will be 20 times. You now receive the yin-yang jade pendants, completed. Thank you. Go and practice, remember to share it with your sister. Yes. Receiving one-time Uskal fusion. What is that? What can that function do? Announcement. The fusion of skills can integrate the same skills practiced by the host. After the fusion, the new skills will have all the characteristics of the fused skills and the level and power will also be greatly improved. Interesting, let me try. Using skill fusion. B. Announcement. It is detected that the host practices a total of 57 techniques, including 32 at the human level, 20 at the mysterious level, 3 at the earth level, 1 at the ultimate heaven level and another earth level divine soul skill. 9 refinements of divine mind can be integrated now. 9 refinements of divine mind? I remember back in Luoyang City, it was obtained by guiding Xiaoji. Fusion successfully, loading. But a few days later. 7th peak. This thundercloud over the 7th peak has lasted for almost half a month, right? I heard it was Elder Shao who caused the commotion in seclusion. True, I heard that the Elder has also been in there for a month. Before he was able to attend Nascent Soul, this time it feels much bigger, don't know how strong he will be after he goes out. With the leadership of Elder Shao, this event, our Hongmeng sect will flash up. Can't wait. Hee, I heard that the sect leader and Elder Shao have been friends since they were children, last time they even cooperated to destroy the sun and moon demons. They're looking good together though. Don't know if they mean that or not. He. Lu Meyer. Xu Xian disciple, newly promoted elder. These little babbles. If y'all had half as much effort as the leader, you would have stood out long ago. Get your ass to go back and practice. SC. Second elder. Who is that sharp girl? You don't know her? That's the second elder, she's just come. The previous second elder is the sect leader now, isn't it? What did you say? The sun and moon demons attacked Hongmeng sect? I heard that after achieving foundation establishment, he went traveling. This time he especially came back when he heard that the sect was in trouble. Didn't expect that after came back he was gold core level 7. If it weren't for Elder Shao remarkable progress, she would be the #1 genius. Hey you two. You guys have been in the sect for half a year now, and your cultivation level hasn't improved at all. Get your ass and go to practice. Otherwise, you'll peel your skin off. Yes. Second elder. These brats. Only know to gossip all day. Master and Xiao Xian, although they've been friends since they were children, he is not cultivating as fast as Master. Perverted and vulgar. What kind of person has no progress in cultivation for more than 10 years, Master wouldn't keep an eye on him. Meyer, why are you already bullying your fellow students just after returning? You have already succeeded me as the elder of the peak. Why hasn't your temper decreased at all? Master. It's because I want to protect you though. These disciples don't go to practice, but talk about you and Elder Xiao Xian behind your back. Talk about me and him? About what? They said you two are carefree people, a match made in heaven something, top MANHWA pro. Master. Why would your face turn red? A cloud Murray. Master. Did you actually like that Xiao Xian? Worldview collapses. KFF, stop joking around. What is that? This scene is similar to the scene of heavenly tribulation recorded in ancient books. 7th peak. This dominance. Is this heavenly tribulation? Isn't it just happening when a big interstate is broken through, or some treasure is born? Could it be Master wants to break through to the nascent soul? I've been in Hongmeng sect for a while now, but I have never seen anyone's breakthrough have that big thunder. Sister, should we find somewhere to hide? Don't worry, this thunder, Master will have his ways to be able to deal with it. Master, are you out now? The fusion of skills was a great success, but didn't expect ITLL cause thunder. Notification. The skill successfully fusion, a new heaven level high quality skill has been born. It doesn't have a name yet, please name it. Heaven level high quality. This time I am prosperous. Then, its name will be the hybridization of swords. Ah! My sword! What's happening? My sword doesn't listen to me anymore. What? Even my sword wants to fly to him? Shaking. My Qingzi sword has been with me for more than 10 years, just like my left hand. Last time, I intentionally helped, but this time I used all my strength but still. Fly away. You snatched Master away and now you want my sword? Don't even think about it. My sword. This is really my sword. Wang Jian comes to pay tribute. Just in time. Let me try the power of this ultimate technique. Thundercloud. It's tearing the sky. He may not be able to break through the nascent soul, but he can trigger such a powerful catastrophe. Could it be that he created his own ultimate level cultivation technique? Our leaders and elders are so powerful. Top MANHWA TRO. With such a genius leader, the future of the Hongmeng sect will definitely be unlimited. What a powerful skill. This is such a talent. Mang. The ultimate level skill is as powerful as I expected. With this power in me, even if I encounter the strongest, I will still have the confidence to fight. Our master is so powerful. Congratulations! You've unlocked a new skill. Come on. It's time to prepare and set off for the Wandao Festival. Great Qin Imperial Palace. You mean the elders of the Hongmeng sect, with the strength of the 8th level of the Golden Elixir, after the battle with the Sun and Moon Demons. They won the battle without any damage? I can guarantee the accuracy of the news from my subordinates. The Emperor of Great Qin. Although the Hongmeng sect is average in strength, it was established at the same time as our Great Qin. It has existed for thousands of years and seemed to have a background unknown to the outsiders. Moreover, during the battle with the Sun-Moon Demons sect, Xiao Xian only used one weird but terrifying weapon. I don't dare to say whether there are other trump cards. I'm afraid if he goes all in, his strength will be nearly as the peak of Yuanying, or even the beginning stage of becoming a god. It's really interesting that little Xiaohongming Zone gave birth to such an amazing and talented person. From this point of view, these Jianghu sects are not useless. It would be a surprise that Xingyu could really use the power of these Jianghu sects to resist the powerful families as planned by Xingyu. Alright, the Wandao Festival is about to start. You can continue to follow Xingyu. I still have something to report. What's the matter? Your Majesty, the third princess wants to invite Xiao Xin to represent the Hongmeng sect at the Wandao Festival. As her new master. What? Your Majesty, Xiao Xian is very powerful, even the old master may not be his opponent. After reconsideration, the third princess top feels like he may be useful for the plan, so she made the decision to become the disciple without asking for permission. She's a part of a noble family. And my princess actually wants to be under such a charlatan. That's all for now. Tell Xingyu not to make any announcement about this matter for the time being and wait until the festival is over. If something similar happens in the future, you must report to me immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. I hope this incident will not affect the Emperor's attitude toward Xiao Xian, otherwise, if His Majesty becomes hostile to Xiao Xian, neglects the Hongmeng sect and provokes revenge, I'm afraid. Acts 100. Acts 1000. The capital of Qin, the city of Yulong. In front of the city gate. Great Guard of the city of Qin, Zhao Hongda. 8th level Jindan. Is this the city of the Jade Dragon? No doubt, it is the capital of the country, it's so great. Welcome to the capital, honorable guests of the Hongmeng sect. I am Zhao Hongda, city guard. I have come to welcome you on behalf of Lord Wei. Isn't that General Zhao? Has General Zhao come all this way to greet us? Could it be someone from the top 10 sects? Not even the 10 great sects would have the honor to do that, right? That's Wei Jiao. Wei Jiao, aren't you talking about Wei Jiao, the one beside the general, right? Silence. How dare you call him Wei Jiao? Do you want to die? Who are these people? It seems that this General Zhao must have been arranged by Ying Xingyue to come to meet me. Just to avoid suspicion, he borrowed the name of Wei Jiao. As expected of a member of the imperial family, very considerate. Please, follow. This is where you will stay during the Dao festival. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for the butler Huang. Hello everyone. It is truly worthy of being the capital of the nation. Ah, a butler is actually a Jindan cultivator. Eh? Does he have a Jindan cultivation level? Isn't he just an ordinary old man? It's okay, go join the guys. Damn, is there anything you can't say? Just say it. Brother, Eve gathered some information about the participants of this event. Let's talk about it. I'm going too. Go play with Lin Ji and the others, and he'll call you when there's something to do. Ha ha. S. Damn, the teacher trusts old Xiao so much. They even refuse to take me. Have you never eaten pig's meat? Why are you crying? None of your business. Gee. Forget it. You two come with me. There are 3 sectas counted in the Dao festival, main ones you can take a look at first. S. O. The first rank secta Tiaishu, like the Hongming sect, has a history of thousands of years, and has produced several powerful Yuanying, and it is said that the current leader is one step away from becoming a master. And there are hundreds of Jindan base builders in it. The leaders of the second and third sectas Changsheng and Wanfeng secta also have Yuanying cultivators under their command, and although they were founded later, they have deep roots. As for the great families, there is much less information. We only know that the first 3 families, Qin, Wang, and Lin, have more than one powerful Yuanying among their members. The rest are completely unknown. Thanks for your help, big sister. It's all Xiao Xian's fault. Gentlemen, please don't get your hands dirty. If you really want to buy this demon tiger, you only need 1,000 lower grade spirit stones. If not, don't waste any more time here. Eh? Is someone causing trouble? Let's check it out. IGA. Come on, do it quick. Why is the princess so afraid to move? If I'm not happy, neither will Qin be. Young lady, you should be more sensible. Every time you're willing to follow us back home and stay a night, we're willing to pay not only 1,000 low-grade spirit stones, but also 1,000 middle-grade spirit stones. Deng Xiao, envoy of the Longyan Kingdom. Yes, miss, as long as you obey our young master, your father won't have to work hard to hunt, how about that? What are you doing? Help! Don't waste your energy, young lady, no one in Qin dares to interfere with our Longyan Kingdom. Someone smart would not dare to interfere. Someone from the Longyan Kingdom? Run! Run! Get your dirty hands off her! Young master, be careful! Ouch! Who dares to interrupt this young master's good deeds? It's me! Let go of that girl now. Oh, these 3 are also rare beauties. If the 3 of you are willing to come back with me as concubines, you'll let the girl go, agreed? Odious, Froscans. Sister, don't be impulsive. This man is an envoy from the Dragon Flame Kingdom, don't offend him so easily. An envoy from the higher kingdom, any prince from the higher kingdom could be like the Qin king. No wonder you dare to be so arrogant and unrestrained in the great Qin kingdom. Sects, families, and countries are divided into 9 levels, with the first level being the most respected, and each level is as different as heaven. The Longyan Kingdom is a 5th-level country, surrounded by 7 6th-level countries that are equivalent to the Great Qin Kingdom. All are vassals of the Longyan Kingdom and must pay homage to the Longyan Kingdom every year. If we fight with Longyan envoys here, I'm afraid we'll cause many problems for the sect and even the Qin dynasty. Not bad. There's a beauty girl who knows what's good for her. But Eve changed my mind. I want you three to be my slaves. Otherwise, when I return, they'll say that Qin's hospitality is not good enough, and you'll be in big trouble. Is that so? Then I can ask the envoy, what did Qin fail in hospitality? It seems everyone has been courteous to the envoy. Otherwise, just because you intimidate our great Qin people on the street, you should be executed for your crime. Humph, Yue, you, the princess of the Qin kingdom, are so majestic. I'll remember what you said today and, when. The Qin kingdom, are so majestic. I'll remember what you said today and, when I return, I'll inform the emperor, your majesty, to see who deserves to be decapitated. So the Longyan kingdom wants to go to war with Qin? Do you still want to fight, third princess? Think carefully. If anyone dares to do something to me today, as long as I'm not dead, I'll return the pain 1,000 times to Qin in the future. Come on, do it quickly. Why is the princess so afraid to move? You. If I'm not happy, neither will Qin be. Froskans.x If you and these 3 girls come to my house today, kneel down and be dogs for a day, well forget about it, okay? Princess. Forgive me. Ha ha ha. This woman has more common sense than you. Ah. How dare you? It's a simple matter of killing an animal with a single hand movement. Lin, you don't understand, you'll be hunted down by those of the 9 sects. It doesn't matter. I have no father, no mother, I'm alone. I'll take the blame for today's incident, no one else is involved, if they want to kill me, let them come me. Presumptuous. Who did this? How dare they touch my men from the Longyan kingdom? The shadow guard of Deng Xiu, Lu Shang, 70 yuan xuan level. Princess. Be careful. Damned old man, I would like to kill that bastard from the Longyan kingdom with my sword. General Zhai? Princess, protect yourself with this shield. General Zhao's aura has risen from the 8th level of Jindan to the 70th level of Yuanying. Is he using pills? If you want to touch the great Qin, you have to go through me. C.S. The general of the city of Qin. Is that all? You're not even worthy of our Longyan kingdom. IKA. Relying on elixirs to forcefully improve own power, in the end, will not be a match for those who have attained it through real practice. What should we do? A mere nascent soul. How dare you do as you please in Qin territory? How dare you? A single sword strike. For me, having mastered the 9 transformations of the golden body, it's easy. Just a mere child's play. Not even General Zhao could defeat him, but the master with a single attack. Unfortunately, until the plan to attack the families succeeds, it's better I don't acknowledge my master. Otherwise, I would like to show everyone that I am this great master's disciple. Just one attack. Who is he? Why haven't I seen him before? I want to join his sect. I have mastered the best techniques of terrestrial body refinement. How could someone pierce through my protective body with just a sword chi? Could he be a nascent soul from the Qin kingdom? He's so young. How is this possible? Master, this matter. Third princess, there's no need to say anything, everything is very clear. The envoys of the Longyan kingdom relied on their strength to intimidate the weak, and intimidated our Hongmeng sect disciples, not mention they are also trying to stop us by force. If that's the case, let's do what he wants. Let them die in the Qin kingdom. How dare you? How dare you disrespect me and my Longyan kingdom in front of me? You're crazy. How dare you? You're not even close. Foskans. Hack. My hands. Next time, it will be more than just your hands. There's no turning back. Rope the team by Aboskans. What is that? Ah. SXVZ. Ha ha ha. You. Is that all you've got? It's not enough to even tickle me. Bow. Watch out. Has the aura suddenly multiplied several times? Yet. That's as far as it goes. Chi sword? Stronger than just a moment ago? Xiao Xian from the Hongmeng sect. I had never heard of him, but he killed a Yuanying without any effort. It's truly terrifying. Luckily, I didn't neglect these people when the third princess asked me to greet them. Note, Yuanying nascent soul realm. It's a shame to be so disrespectful in front of Her Highness. Fortunately, this battle armor is made of spiritual power, so I won't be revealed in front of Her Highness. Why did the envoy's aura suddenly increase? Now that things have come to this point, all members of the Hongmeng sect are requested to evacuate the capital first. Crosscans. It's best to go to another country to avoid being the center of attention in this incident. Your Highness the Third Princess, if we leave, you will become the culprit of this matter. If the Longyan kingdom comes to the country and directs their wrath towards you, how will you face it? Sky. I was the one who killed that envoy. I am willing to stay and bear all the blame. Miss Lin sacrificed her life for rectitude. If we let her be in danger today, we will be shaking the hearts of all the just people in the world. If this spreads to other countries, we will be known as the Qin dynasty that fears death. Also, I'm afraid even for the Longyan kingdom there is something more if they allow their envoys to do this. What? Does the third princess mean that the Longyan kingdom is deliberately provoking a conflict with Qin? When I heard that the Longyan kingdom has been visiting vassal states, I thought it was odd. When the envoy used the secret method to enhance his strength at this moment, I clearly felt the power of national destiny. I fear that this is the purpose of Longyan's arrival to the country. It seems that the Longyan kingdom has found a special way to plunder the national destiny of other nations. Surely, it's for the next War of Nations. War of Nations? You know nothing about our differences. Eroskans. What's happening? Obviously, he's not as advanced as I am, but the aura of his sword is so powerful that it's deadly. No, I can't fight him. I will use the body refinement method to defeat him. Body refinement technique, 9-turn golden. To compare our physical strength, crosscans. Body refinement technique of the 5 elements of yin and yang. The classification of countries is divided into 9 levels. 7, 8, and 9 are considered ordinary small countries. Small countries. Dynasty. Small countries. The Kingdom of God. The Sacred Dynasty. The 6th level is a dynasty, such as the Great Qin Dynasty. The next level is the Kingdom of God. Longyan Kingdom. Immortal Court. Divine Kingdom. Holy Pilgrimage. Supreme Court. The War of Nations was initiated by the Immortal Court. The Longyan Kingdom went to war with Qin Ke and its energy was severely damaged. After that, it has been sending its envoys to neighboring states to inspect their territories. In a War of Nations, all vassal states of the defeated nation will be taken away. Originally, I thought the Longyan Kingdom was gathering forces and planning to fight. Now it seems like they want to preemptively strip the vassal state of its national destiny and minimize losses. Previously, this Deng Xiu had been ruthless and had committed crimes. I fear he is also trying to find a reason to make things difficult for Qin. Qin Imperial Palace. In addition to quintupling the annual tribute. Envoy of the Longyan Kingdom. Deng Yang, father of Deng Xiu. We are also here by order of the Crown Prince to bring the third princess to the Longyan Kingdom. As a handmaid. Ambassador Deng, are you deliberately trying to humiliate us? Gee. Who do you think you are? In your state of Qin, my status as an envoy of the Longyan state is equal to that of the king of Qin. Do you think I can't kill you with a word? You. Deng Yang. I respect you as an envoy of the Longyan Kingdom, but if you go too far, don't blame. Don't blame me? Ha ha ha. The king of Qin sure knows how to joke. I'm not asking for permission, I'm just bringing you the order of the crown prince. If you're smart, you'll hand over the third princess. Or else, master. Something bad is happening. The third princess and the Hongmeng sect killed young master Deng Xiu in the street. Also, guard Lu Shan was killed by them. What? It's really young master Deng. This Hongmeng sect? Is this the Shaoxian that Wei Jiu was talking about? Can this person really kill a Yuanying with his Jindan cultivation? King of Qin, you better give me a satisfactory explanation, or your third princess of Qin, I will cut her into pieces. How dare you harm His Majesty? Yuanying of the Qin dynasty. Zheng Lao. Damned Longyan Kingdom. Crosscans. Your Majesty. Please make a decision as soon as possible. Izeng can protect you, but he can't protect the civil and military officials of this court. He's pondering. Shaoxian was able to kill Lu Sheng in the first level of nascent soul. Mr. Zhang, if you were to face Shaoxian, are you sure you could defeat him? Your Majesty wants to put all the blame on the Hongmeng sect? Yes. At this moment, this is the only way. Don't worry, Your Majesty. Although Shaoxian has a reputation, he is still young. I believe he probably has some special tricks, and he killed Lu Sheng by surprise. If I encounter him, I will definitely be able to capture him. The two transmitted the message to the secret as if no one else was nearby. Could it be that they were? Bow. Sir, don't worry, Xing Yue will explain this matter clearly to you. The third princess. It's the third princess. Who is beside the third princess? How can he be so powerful with just a sword? I don't think I've heard of him before. Is there something I don't know about Qin? How can this man directly interrupt my communication with Zhang Lao? Your Majesty, please listen to the third princess. Calm, father, I have come today to ask for forgiveness. Oh. What offense did you commit? I should not have intervened when the envoys of Longyan were intimidating the women of the village, and I should not have been angered when the envoys of Longyan insulted the great Qin. I should not have defended when the envoys of Longyan attacked. How honorable is the kingdom of Longyan and how humble is our country. No matter how provoked or insulted you feel, you must not offend in front of an envoy of the Longyan kingdom. Damn it, today, I was so lost in my thoughts that I forgot about this, and I offend an envoy of the higher kingdom. This is an act that violates the laws of heaven and gods. I expect my father to sentence me to death by 1,000 cuts. What a good move. Xing Yue, you're confused. Of all my children, Xing Yue is the most majestic. If she were a man, today I would protect her no matter what. It's a pity that now it seems like the only option is to expel her. Come. Your Majesty, if I can not only protect Qin today, but also ensure that Qin wins the national destiny war and surpasses the kingdom of Longyan in the future, Your Majesty, do you dare to play this young man? You're arrogant. How can you guarantee that? And if I say that, by order of Your Majesty, I will end all envoys today? What are your conditions? If you renounce your position and hand over the throne to Xingyue, I will not only solve the issue of the envoys, but I will also ensure that the Qin Empire prospers for all eternity. Hand over the throne to Xingyue? Then, is Hongmeng willing to offend the entire kingdom of Longyan for Xingyue? Your Majesty, make a decision as soon as possible. I promise. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I will make this deal worth it. King of Qin, the third princess has already confessed. What are you waiting for? Why don't you issue a decree and condemn her quickly? Who dares to condemn the third princess of Qin? Oh, how dare you act against this envoy? I would like to see what you're capable of. Die. I'm afraid you're not that old. Why do you act like an elderly man? Damn it. Well. Ha. Well, great Qin dynasty. Since you're tired of living, it'll make you happy. So Master Deng also practices martial arts. Even better. Cross cans. Sword. N. What? My connection with the sword is broken? What a powerful sword, it's at least a masterpiece on the earth level, isn't it? Roskans. Since Ambassador Deng gave it to me, I will accept it with all due respect. This, how is it possible? That my sword, which I have been cultivating for 10 years, has been snatched from me? It's impossible. If he understands the way of the sword to the point of being able to remake my sword in an instant. If that's true, then this man, he's a monster. Sound. Transmission. Mr. Zhang, what kind of trick is this? This man knows the way of the sword, and his technique is strange, I can't see through it. You can't see through it either? And if you were to fight him? I fear I am no match for him in the art of swordsmanship. Again. As expected from the Longyan kingdom. Rich and powerful. How long would it take me to find so many treasures? Thank you very much for the gift, Ambassador Deng. I will give you a great gift in return. What kind of man is this? A man who annihilated a delegation of ambassadors from the higher realm. I can't believe we still have such a great man in Qin. Today's events must not leak to the public before the Dao festival is over, or else, I will kill them all. I will obey Your Majesty's orders. XX, Moskans H. I hope Your Majesty has not forgotten our deal. Deal? No wonder Xingyue chose to learn from this never be enemies with this man. The capital of Qin, the temporary residence of the Hongmeng sect. We're back. Brother. Master. Crosscan. They're back. Younger brother, are you okay? Ans. Don't worry about me, the matter is resolved. The people of the Hongmeng clan seem to be very united, that's great. However, there will surely be more conflicts with the Longyan kingdom in the future. Until then, we must improve our strength as soon as possible. Older sister, take this, I promised I would give you a complete one. The power of yin and yang in it is much stronger, is it really complete? How did you do it? A little trick isn't worth mentioning. You three, come all together, we will do your initiation today. Yes. Initiation? Does it apply? It's actually an initiation and power transfer. Judging by the reactions of the two, it seems they've gotten used to this kind of thing. The Hongmeng sect, what kind of terrifying sect is it? The 7th level of foundation is heavy. 7th level of foundation building. Eros cans. 5th level of foundation building. Thank you, Master. 7 years, I thought I would never be able to build a foundation in my life, but did I just break through? 3rd level of foundation building. Phew. The host transfers 5 days of cultivation to his disciples and the reward is 10 times greater. You get 5,000 days of cultivation. You all go out first, I want to train in seclusion. Yes. Dao Festival Day. Xuanwu Plaza. The cultivation of the younger brother seems to have improved again, 8th level of Jindan. The older sister is not behind either. Peak of Jindan. Bay. That's. Look, what is that? Qin. It's a flying ships from the noble families. Flying is prohibited in the capital. This family's flying ship is flying so boldly over the capital's prohibited airspace. It's a slap in the face to the royal family. The aristocratic ship is truly extraordinary. Look. They're descending. Aristocratic family Wang family. Aristocratic family Wang family. Aristocratic family. Wang family. The aristocratic families are taking action, it's so impressive. SKYZ. The weakest disciple is at least in the 5th level of foundation building. It's worthy of the inheritance of an aristocratic family. The family is busy, so I'm late. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Master of the Qin family. However, it's just a competition with some lower sects and no matter how late I am, the result will be the same. Master of the Wang family. If it weren't for Your Majesty's and the 3rd Princess invitation, how could our 3 great families share the stage with these martial arts sects? Master of the Lin family. What's so great about a family? They're just dogs who admire their ancestors, so they're not qualified to show off here. How dare you look down on our sects? How arrogant! Do you really think you're the king of the world and above the law just because you're a little more powerful? Silence. Ugh. That's terrifyingly impressive. Arrogant. The aristocratic families are truly dominant. Now that we're all here, let's begin. Eros cans. Convey His Majesty's message. The Dao Festival starts now. The Dao Festival event is divided into 2 rounds. In the first round, each party would send up to 100 disciples of the foundation building stage to enter the realm secretly. Once you enter the realm, you can appear anywhere in the realm and will be expelled from it if you suffer a mortal injury. Master Shao, we're falling behind. 7 days later, in the central zone of the secret realm, we will count all the treasures collected by each family and calculate the points for the ranking. The top 10 will advance to the next round. Whether it's an aristocratic family or the top 10 sects, they each send at least 100 disciples in the foundation building stage. But the Hongmeng sect can only select 5 disciples, so we're at a disadvantage. Don't worry, sister, our disciples are the best. One of them can be as good as 20. Oh, and the viewer is already mounted, so we'll be able to see how they fare in the secret realm. I'm sure they won't disappoint us. Some. Inside the real secret realm. Is this the real secret realm? What should we do now? Should we act separately or together? Says. I found it. There's a powerful surge of spiritual energy in that direction. There must be a high-level treasure. That terrain is perfect for an ambush, so let's head there. Younger brothers and sisters, listen. We're only 5 in the Hongmeng sect. Even if we separate, we can't compete with the hundreds of people from other sects searching together. So, why don't we look for a place where there are many treasures, ambush them, and then rob the other forces that come to search for treasures? Sister, it's true that you've learned a lot from the master, the mastermind. Accomplice. Ambush, rob? Isn't this wrong? Just the 5 of us, will we be able to overcome the other forces? Don't worry, we've prepared high-level magic weapons that are enough to fight against hundreds of people, as well as enough recovery elixirs. With these, it's no problem forming an army with just one person. HAAA. No, why are you two so skillful? Are there so many magic weapons and elixirs? Can I use them all? Will people think that we're actually a thief sect? You have to think about how happy the leader will be if we get first place. That's true. Don't doubt it. Let's go. Look, it's the Tianjin flower. Oh my god, that's a first-grade healing elixir. With this, we'll be able to make it into the top 10. Why hasn't this flower been collected yet after a whole day? Maybe it's guarded by a spiritual beast. I guess the people who came before weren't strong enough to defeat the beast and they fled. But for our Heavenly Sword sect, it's easy. Heavenly Sword sect is Tianjin sect. Ha, someone else fell for it. Are you ready? Gulp. Yo, this lighting artifact is so bright even during the day, if used at night to illuminate, it would be like daylight. Could Senior Brother Yi only think of this? Ah. What is this? It's our turn. Immobilization formation, activate. What's going on? Why can't I move? Go. Me too. Ah. 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 Another successful job. D. From now on, we must never offend those two. Let's go finish them off. And call like the spoils of war. Look. People from the Heavenly Sword sect are coming out. The Heavenly Sword sect has been eliminated. Despicable and shameless. Damn it, they'll never participate in the 10,000 Dao Grand Gathering again, it's too treacherous. How many points does the Primal Chaos sect have now? Your Majesty, the Heavenly Sword sect is the 8th force that the 5 disciples of the Primal Chaos sect have ambushed. The spoils of war from these 8 forces combined, our points rank first, more than double that of the Qin family in second place. The Primal Chaos sect is quite interesting. What have you been teaching your discus, please? Just see if it's useful or not. What does it matter if a low-level sect uses every means necessary? In the second round, they'll still die. Look. Someone else has been teleported out after being eliminated. Heavens! It's someone from the Lin family. The Lin family was actually eliminated in the first round. What kind of force could do something like this? Look at the crossbows on them. They're the same as those forces previously ambushed by the Primal Chaos sect. It was the Primal Chaos sect that eliminated the Lin family. Ha 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 ha. The Lin family was 50 arrogant just now. And yet they were eliminated by an unknown small sect in the first round. What a disgrace to the great families. Audacity. KO. Your Majesty. The Primal Chaos sect's actions are insidious and vicious, unbecoming of a noble sect. I demand that the Primal Chaos sect be disqualified. You're full of shit, you old bastard. We, the Primal Chaos sect, have only 5 inner disciples, while your Lin family has 100. I think you're just trying to bully others because you can't beat us. Bah! You're right about that. Work against some random martial arts groups, but the young masters of great families often have protective artifacts on them, and they could have detected an ambush. How could they have fallen for the Primal Chaos sect's trap? Your Majesty. What? Good. Very good, Primal Chaos sect. Since the head of the Lin family thinks the Primal Chaos sect used improper means to eliminate the Lin family, then please let the Lin family members themselves tell us. What exactly happened? Wei. The Emperor is asking you a question, hurry up and tell the truth. It's a monster. A monster. Wow. We encountered a few stray disciples in a canyon and originally wanted to ambush them and steal the heavenly silk flower. Unexpectedly, those 5 people were incredibly strong, especially that female disciple who controlled a sword. She's practically a monster. A monster. Did you hear that, head of the Lin family? The disciples of the Lin family, as bears of a noble sect, are now outmatched and still want to make true belief for the Primal Chaos sect? Look at that. And you call yourselves a great family. You were so arrogant just a moment ago, and now you're jumping around because of a small sect with only 5 people. What a disgrace. Look at old Lin's face, it's so colorful. Losing to a low-level sect, you should be ashamed. Look, someone else is being telepo-rooted out. It looks like it's someone from the Qin family. Those flying swords, those arrows, could it be the Primal Chaos sect again? Ha 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 ha. Brother Qin, Brother Qin. How does that saying go, don't be too happy too soon? A bunch of useless trash. Is the head of the Qin family also going to apply to disqualify the Primal Chaos sect? What's going on? Why are you out now? Explain yourselves. We tried our best, family head. We saw the disciples of the Lin family and the Primal Chaos sect clash, and we wanted to take advantage of the situation to pick the heavenly silk flower. Unexpectedly, the Primal Chaos sect had already set up a trap. We just happened to step. Useless things. Looks like the champion of this 10,000 Dao Grand Gathering will be none other than my Wang family. Someone else is coming out. It's the Wang family. And the Eternal Life sect too. No way. Young Master. Come on, young master. Senior brother, come on. Beat him. You idiots. Stop fighting. Why are you coming out now? Wow. Good thing I dodged fast. Hey, have we already been eliminated? What a fool you are. You don't even know you've been eliminated? The Illusory Void sect, the 10,000 Peak sect, they've all come out. Then that means there's only the Primal Chaos sect? Hey! Why are you coming out now? So we won? You're useless. You've embarrassed me. Sect Master, we lost, Wanfeng. Sect Elder. Yujin Feng. It's ALRIGHT, just do your best. Sect Master, we also, Taishu Sect Master Shenling. Daoran. Alright, I just brought you all here to experience the world. I didn't expect you to perform any miracles. How come so many people were eliminated once? Were you injured? Little naive one, what's going on with the Wang family, the Eternal Life sect, and the Wanfeng sect? Reporting to Master, after eliminating the Qin family, we were surrounded by disciples of the Wang family. The young master of the Wang family offered me a one-and-own duel. After I lost, he refused to accept it and ordered his discus please to surround me. At this time, I had already set up the 7-star Zhuxian sword formation. But I noticed that the disciples of the Eternal Life sect were hiding in a corner, wait ing to reap the benefits. So I turned my formation towards the Eater Nal Life sect. The Eternal Life sect thought it was the Wang family attacking them, so they started fighting with the Wang family. Who sneak attacked us? Attack! I took this opportunity to hide. Unexpectedly, the disciples of the Wanfeng sect and the Taishu sect arrived one after another. Seeing that they had all arrived, I thought it would be a waste not to catch them all, so I opened another sword formation. Such a clever use of resources, you truly are my good disciple. Hee, master is flatter ing me. Talking about swordsmanship. The sword's clear heart. No one can act wild in front of me. X 100. X 1000. What a bunch of good-for-nothings. Ouch. Small-time plan, not much strength to speak of, but plenty of tricks. Bu Gelling's voice. Bu Gelling's voice. Hongmeng sect, they're not simple, huh? Seeing those three families look so glum is truly refreshing. Now then, let's announce the winner of the first round. Hongmeng sect. Deserving winners. Since Hongmeng sect is the only sect to win this round, the remaining eliminated forces will be ranked according to their points. Tomorrow, the top 10 sects will each send 3 high-level members to compete in a melee, until only one sect with remaining combat ability is left. Let's go. Back to celebrate. Low pressure. Cola. A mere martial arts clan, daring to be so arrogant, today I'll teach you a lesson. Sword energy? If we're talking about swordsmanship. can't enter. Sword heart illumination. No one dares to act recklessly in front of me. Ma. Damn it. Just now, that was, oh? That move just now has reached the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Within the Great Qin Empire, there's actually someone who has comprehended sword heart illumination? The Hongmeng sect, huh? Master, what happened? What a dark horse. It seems this year's 10,000 Dao Grand Assembly is going to be quite lively. Emperor Qin's study room. Have you taken care of everything? Your Majesty, the Imperial Guards have completely surrounded all the noble families' mansions within the capital. And we've also set up a powerful barrier to ensure that every move is under Your Majesty's watch. Elder Zhang, with the national treasure, the Haotian mirror, is stationed outside the capital. He can arrive immediately if anything unusual happens. Your Majesty simply needs to wait patiently for Sect Master Shao to defeat the noble families tomorrow and secure the final victory. Forgive this old minister for speaking out of turn, Your Majesty, but are you truly going to pass the throne to the third princess? That Shao Xian is quite powerful, let's do it this way for now. When the 10,000 Dao Grand Assembly ends, I will announce that I will yield the throne to Xing Yue. If that Shao Xian can truly suppress the noble families and allow Xing Yue to ascend the throne smoothly, then that's fine. If not, we must also be prepared for the worst, have Elder Zhang be ready. If something unexpected happens, he will suppress the families. Your Majesty is wise. Additionally, Elder Zhang has another matter to report to this old minister. What is it? Elder Zhang has spied on a mysterious strong person approaching the capital through the Haotian mirror. Huh? A mysterious strong person? Forget it, the royal city has a protective barrier, and with Elder Zhang Stationi there, I don't think anyone would dare to force their way in. I'm tired, let it be. Yes. The seal of the Great Qin Royal City's barrier, I remember it like this. As expected. Yi Fan. The memories of my past life are the best cheat code. Ha ha. It's been a long time. Great Qin. I, Yi Fan, am back. In my previous life, I possessed a spiritual body not subject to any secret realm rules, allowing me to freely enter and exit any secret realm. Father. It's not good. The secret realm has been completely looted. What? He. Therefore, my cultivation progressed rapidly, and I gained the favor of many noble ladies, including the Great Qin Empress Xing Yue, who was blessed by the national fortune of the Great Qin. Kokum. Zero Uder. Ha 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 ha. Unfortunately, just as I was about to ascend to the immortal emperor, I realized that to reach the realm of ultimate cultivation, cultivating a single Dao was far from enough. At least several Daos must be cultivated simultaneously. I realized too late, and I couldn't change it. In the end, I exhausted my lifespan and died. Filled with regret. Thankfully, heaven favored me and gave me a chance to be reborn. This time, I must become the immortal emperor. This time I entered the great Qin royal family's royal steel secret realm 5 years earlier, and the amount of national fortune power I can obtain should be more than 5 years later. If I can also capture Xingyu's heart and have her support my Cultivate with the power of the royal family, that would be even better. Please, Elder Shao, enlighten me. OM. Today marks the final battle of the 10,000 Dao Grand Assembly. Your life and death are your own responsibility, so please be cautious. Lomar. Meng. The sect that remains standing last will be granted the title of national sect, and will henceforth receive resources and support from the great Qin royal family, serving the royal family. Qin family patriarch. Lin family patriarch. Wang family patriarch. Changsheng sect. Wanfeng sect. Taishu sect. Hongmeng sect. Oof. At this point in time, Xingyue hasn't become empress yet, has she? La Zanga. So young and inexperienced. Right. I remember when Xingyue ascended the throne, she was obstructed by the remnant soul of the founding general. If I had appeared in time to rescue the damsel in distress, Mama Cloudmanchkum. Wouldn't that allow me to cultivate a relationship with Xingyue 5 years earlier? Just as I planned. Since everyone is here, then let the final battle of the 10,000 Dao Grand Assembly begin. Look! The 3 great families and the people from the Changsheng sect. They're all going to attack the Hongmeng sect. Gora Manx 50. Serves them right for being so arrogant yesterday. Daoist Li, why aren't you making a move? Sitting back and reaping the benefits doesn't seem like your style. Aren't you doing the same thing? Speaking of which, the last time we met, Daoist Li was only at the 2nd stage of Yuaning. How come after several years, you're still stuck there? I've been wholeheartedly cultivating my swordsmanship. From comprehending the sword manual to grasping sword intent, everything has been going smoothly. But now, I'm stuck at the hurdle of understanding the sword heart. When I first comprehended the heavenly tier sword intent, I thought I was truly a genius. Now that I've been stuck at the sword heart stage for several years without any progress, I've realized that human ability is ultimately limited. If that's the case, why don't you find a master to guide you? You saw Xiao Xian of the Hongmeng sect's move yesterday, right? If you use some means to force him to reveal his understanding of the sword Dao, it would definitely be of great benefit to you. My Taishu sect doesn't have that much obsession with becoming the national sect. For the sake of our long-standing friendship, let me test him out for you. Wait. What? Ugh. My leg. If that's all you've got. I'm afraid the Hongmeng sect is going to lose first place again today. Junior brother, you still like to cause trouble. Cut it out, it's just so-so. Am I seeing things? He actually took out almost all of their high-ranking members by himself? Who the hell patted my head? You're not seeing things. And it happened almost instantly. The Changsheng sect, the Wang family, the Lin family, they've lost their eligibility to compete. The Hongmeng sect? Strange, I don't seem to remember hearing about this sect in my past life. My Qin family's unique body refining technique. Thunder Beast Seal. Please, Elder Shao, enlighten me. ACI. Geometry. Body refining? He Kaoyang 5 Elements, the body refining manual. I just happen to have dabbled in it as well, and I'd like to spar with someone. It seems like Daoist Li's swordsmanship still lacks a bit of heat. It can't even break through my protective chi. Koga.see a clown. In that case, I won't hold back. Like, comment, help. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Updated every Tuesday and Thursday. Body refining? The Kaoyang 5 Elements Body Refining Manual. I just happen to have dabbled in it as well, and I'd like to spar with someone. A. Ugh. How can this kid's strength be so terrifying? Is this it? Get out of the way. Your physical strength. Lassie isn't even as good as someone I met before. Whoa. Patriarch. The patriarch actually. The Qin family patriarch was actually defeated by that arrogant junior from the Honghuang sect? What are you two going to do next? Ma. Li has been stuck at the Sword Heart realm for a long time and has been pondering it for a while now. Today, I would like to ask Taoist Xiao to give me some advice. Oh my god, the Wanfeng sect master said he wants to ask Honghuang sect Xiao Xian for advice? Did I hear that right? Want to learn Sword Heart enlightenment? Alright. Well, I'll give you two choices. 1. Become my disciple. Asking Li Jianfeng to become a disciple of that guy from the Honghuang sect? That's too arrogant. Li Jianfeng's immortal slaying sword technique is unparalleled, he's the immortal slaying sword god of the Great Qin. 2. Beat the Taoist Zhongling next to you until he's black and blue. This. Your love of playing pranks is as strong as ever. This, as long as you're skilled, I don't mind becoming a disciple. It's just Taoist Xiao's meaning, company is it to give me a test to see how far I can fight against Taoist Zhongling? Although I'm only one small realm below Taoist Zhongling. But for a sword cultivator, this small realm is a huge gap between whether you've understood the sword heart or not. Taoist Zhongling is not a sword cultivator, he can break through in other ways, but Taoist, I apologize. Immortal slaying sword. Taoist Zhongling, please. I didn't expect to end up shooting myself in the foot. Hey, isn't that the soft finger sword my master uses? Oh. The soft finger sword, so there are many of these? It seems like the system has repeatedly mentioned the soft finger sword, perhaps there's something else to it. Oh my god, it's so exciting. This is too thrilling. The strongest cultivator, Taoist Zhongling, versus the strongest sword cultivator, Li Jianfeng, I wonder who will win. My demon subduing seal can strengthen my body or protect me. Li Taoist's swordsmanship still seems to be a bit lacking. It can't even break through my protective chi. Then I won't be polite. Oh. This Taoist Zhongling is interesting. As expected, without understanding sword heart enlightenment. When facing a cultivator as accomplished as Taoist Zhongling, you'll still be found lacking. Eve lost this battle. Hey Li Taoist, I can't help you with this since I'm taking Li Jianfeng as my disciple. Then it's reasonable for me, as a master, to fight on behalf of my disciple, right? Let's try out this Taoist Zhongling's methods. Wonderful. I haven't had a chance to test out my body tempering methods like this before. Today has been quite satisfying. I must thank the Taoist for the guidance. Brother X, your meaning is? You still have the first choice? Still not changing your words? Master is above, accept your disciple's bow. Ge.c. Since Brother Xiao has such an elegant interest, then this old Taoist can only accompany you. Wow! Is this the top-level duel of the Great Qin cultivation world? Having comprehended sword heart clarity, it's truly different. Sword heart clarity can also be called Tao heart clarity. Before enlightenment, cultivators used the five senses to judge the opponent's attack. After enlightenment, they use Tao techniques. In high-level battles, this slight difference can often determine the outcome of the battle. I really didn't expect Brother Xiao's physical strength to be so extraordinary. Indeed, I must quickly break through this barrier. Cola. Merg. My subduing demon seal can also strengthen the physical body. Let's try this move again. Refreshing. I usually don't have the chance to try my body refinement method, today I can finally have my fill. He actually easily received my full strength attack? I must also thank Taoist for your guidance. Not good. This move cannot be received head-on, the force is extraordinary. Protective Qi, open to the maximum. Be careful to deal with it. Korea calm. What? My protective Qi. The subduing demon seal of the Tai sect is both offensive and defensive. Li Jianfeng's full strength attack couldn't break the protective Qi, but it was actually broken by that Xiao Xian with one punch. If Taoist doesn't have any other means, then it ends here. A klug. S. The strongest cultivator, Chongling Taoist, has actually lost. Even Chongling Taoist has lost, AMAA. Heavens! That Xiao Xian, against Chongling Taoist, actually won. He's only this age, yet he can have such attainments, he's truly a heaven-sent genius. Being able to receive a punch from Chongling Taoist, it shows that his physical strength is not inferior to Chongling Taoist. Furthermore, his level of Dao heart clarity is definitely higher than Chongling Taoist's, his reactions are faster. Chongling Taoist's defeat in this battle is not a wrongful one. In this battle, it is this Taoist who has lost. Column. M. What? Even Chongling Taoist is no match for Xiao Xian. He and the sword immortal god were both powerful figures in the afterlife. This Xiao Xian, why haven't I heard this name in the past? I concede. Oh dear, truly, there are always newer talents emerging, I'm old. Don't worry, my disciple. I'll handle everything today. Anyone who questions you, I'll set them straight. Anyone who disagrees, I'll beat them into submission. Company Akluorg. Your Majesty, since no one else on the field can challenge, then, can we announce that my Hongmeng sect is the #1 sect in Daqin today? This child's strength is truly terrifying, Mudmore. But it's a good thing too, with him in charge, I'm sure Xingyue can securely sit on the throne. Ha 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 ha. Good, my Daqin truly has an abundance of talent. Since no one has any objections, then I announce. From today onwards, the Hongmeng sect shall be the state sect of my Daqin. No one has any objections? Your Majesty is wise. Your Majesty is wise. Your Majesty is wise. Next, I have one more thing to announce. Since everyone is here, I might as well have Xingyu's name engraved on the Daqin imperial steel. Column. What? Your Majesty is going to abdicate. And the successor is the third princess? Your Majesty. Absolutely not, Your Majesty. What's impossible about that? Ma. You. Humph. These guys have finally jumped out. Your Majesty, absolutely not. Throughout the history of Daqin, there has never been a female emperor. Moreover, the third prince's cultivation is low. If other countries attack in the future, how can she lead Dajin to victory? Ma. Damn it, they actually used cultivation as an argument? It turns out that Xingyue is far from as powerful as she was in her previous life at this time. She's even being obstructed from ascending the throne. If I were to take action now and suppress the ministers for her, wouldn't it be? As a disciple of the honorary sect master of the Daqin state sect. Although it's an assistant. Ha! If I want to succeed to the throne legitimately, what's wrong with that? Kalami. Master. Don't worry, disciple, I'll handle this situation for you today. Whoever questions it, I'll deal with them. Salameng Com Si. Whoever disagrees, you'll beat them into submission. Call not A. What? The third princess has actually taken Hongmeng Sek's Xiao Xian as her master? Master. Go, take back what's rightfully yours. Alright. Since everyone acknowledges the state sect status of the Hongmeng sect, then as a member of the Hongmeng sect, why can't I, the princess, succeed to the throne? Or is it that? Because your two families have already secretly colluded with the first and second princes. Company, so you have to oppose it today? Damn. Your Majesty, this matter cannot be handled so casually. The Hongmeng sect is the state sect today, but there is no guarantee that the Empress Dowager will not harbor ulterior motives. Calm, then, how will the third princess deal with herself? You all right. Since you all cannot agree. A Cloudmurray. Then let the Daqin Imperial Steel make the choice. That's the Great Qin Imperial Monument? You dare to stand in the way of my grand endeavor? You're merely daydreaming. Since you're so stubborn and refuse to back down, I have no choice but to take matters into my own hands. AC. It is said that every emperor of the Great Qin Kingdom has their name engraved on the royal tablet. The royal tablet is spiritual, and once a name is inscribed, it can influence the national fortune of the Great Qin Kingdom. It seems that Your Majesty and the third princess have planned this for a long time, taking advantage of today's overwhelming victory to directly support the third princess' ascension to the throne. A. Today. I must also leave my name on it. Column Eclotic Merge. On.com. Now. TSK, all the limelight has been stolen by that Xiao Xian. But it doesn't matter. Besides royal descendants, only spiritual bodies can enter the space of the royal tablet. Xing Yue. I'll help you. Within the royal tablet space. Aklo. Where is this? There's actually such a hidden space within the royal tablet? You. Ha! Who dares to covet the supreme position and offend the Emperor's majesty? Simply deserving of 10,000 deaths. Isn't this the founding general who guarded the Great Qin during the founding of the country? Considering that you are of the bloodline of the founding emperor, I will give you one last chance. Leave this place immediately. Otherwise, I will definitely not spare you. The ground has collapsed. Father never mentioned that there was such a trial when engraving the royal tablet? Could it be because I am a mere woman that he jumps out to stop me from inscribing my name? Why? Why can't I be the emperor? It was I who found a way to deal with the aristocratic families, and it was I who traveled through the immortal sects and hundreds of schools, rallying various forces. Moreover, I have my master to help me. My succession to the throne of the Great Qin is the will of heaven. A mere unowned remnant soul, what qualifications do you have to question me? You dare to stand in the way of my grand endeavor? You're merely daydreaming. Insolent. You're truly bold. Since you're so stubborn and refuse to back down, I have no choice but to take matters into my own hands. De-merge. 4. This is the royal tablet space? It's truly magnificent. It seems that Xing Yue is in a tough battle. It's time for me to make my move. Spiritual fire? Wow. The supple finger sword? It flew out on its own? Could it be that the sword spirit? Call A. What is it? What? Master was right, it will help me become the leader of the Wang Dao. Dare to touch Star Moon? You'll have to get past me first. A. Who is it? Spiritual fire? A. This flame can directly burn my remaining primordial spirit. I can't fight it, Hedon. You know your stuff, huh? Then you can personally taste its power. So it's a spiritual body. No wonder you don't have royal blood, yet you can enter the Imperial Steel space. OU. HM? Broken void spirit soil? Looks like you've been guarding against spiritual bodies for a long time. You think Eve been guarding this place for 1,000 years and wouldn't have a way to guard against you spiritual bodies? Naive. Supple finger sword, go. A mere small sword, you dare to. Flow. A Cloudmer. Actually, in just one move. A. Thanks to you, Star Moon. Young master, I don't think we've met before? Come. Ha, the third princess hasn't met me, but Eve admired the third princess for a long time. Is that so? A cloud. This person seems a bit strange. He's not a descendant of the royal family yet. He can enter this. They'll have to investigate this person later. Let's hurry up and find a way out. My father and master must be waiting anxiously outside. It's that Xiao Xian again. Why does Star mentioning him? I need to be wary of him. Wait. Are you just going to leave like that? Don't you know that there's also the dragon energy left by the past emperors in this Imperial Steel space? Absorbing it will be very beneficial for you. Dragon energy? You sit here and regulate your breathing as I tell you. A. Golden Core Peak. A clue. You're finally done. Now you can go. I'm dying of boredom. Why did you help me? Didn't I say? Eve admired Star Moon for a long time. This is what I should do. Merc. Is that so? Forget it, let's go out and talk about it first. Hola. We opposing Xingyu's ascension to the throne. Divine punishment has descended from the heavens, proving that the third princess is not the chosen one. She should not succeed. What's happening? Why has the third princess disappeared? How could this be? In the past, all emperors only needed to establish a connection with the Imperial Steel using their spiritual energy, and their name would immediately appear on the steel. Such a pheno of celestial changes in the air being absorbed by the Imperial Steel has never happened before. What is that? This must be heaven's displeasure with the third princess' succession. A divine punishment has descended. Who is that? It seems like it's the first prince and second prince. The second prince. We opposing Xingyu's succession to the throne. The first prince. What are you two doing here? We're here to ask Father to revoke his decree. Divine punishment has descended, proving that my third sister is not destined to be the ruler. Rumble, rumble, rumble. She shouldn't succeed. Heavens! The sky has suddenly turned dark and cloudy. Could it really be divine punishment? If Father insists on going ahead today, then we can only lead our troops to correct the heavenly mandate. This place has been surrounded. The first and second princes are trying to force their way into the palace. But this celestial phenomenon is truly terrifying. Your son humbly requests that Father revoke his decree. The third princess' succession goes against the will of heaven. Please, Your Majesty, revoke your decree. The third princess, she won't really be in trouble, will she? Don't worry, not only is she fine, but she also had an opportunity. Urgent message. Host helped disciple ascend to the throne, successfully activating the special constitution overlord supreme body, earth rank, reward feedback is 1000 times. Acquired posterior chaos body, earth rank. Introduction. Posterior chaos body, Earth rank special constitution, increases the speed of absorbing spiritual energy tenfold, can cultivate and fuse various techniques to improve constitution, after breaking through to the heavenly realm, can absorb the essence of chaos to grow, condensing the primordial chaos body. I knew the Overlord Supreme body would be extraordinary after activation, but it's even more powerful than I imagined. 25 F3. F. The third princess will be here soon. I have already ascended to the throne. The heavenly mandate has been fulfilled, who dares to disobey? It's the third princess. This. Landing. The holy light shines, it's the heavenly emperor. Is that Ing Xing Yue? E. The holy Li GHT shines, the heavenly emperor. I'll see who else dares to oppose my daughter becoming emperor. Father. Xing Yue, you've worked hard. Congratulations to the new emperor. Ascending to the throne. AA. May the great Qin dynasty last forever. Long live the new emperor. 10,000 years. 10,000 years. Since you, Father, are so unrighteous, then don't blame us. That's a teleportation array token? We have already contacted the Dragon Flame Kingdom. Right now, 100,000 elite soldiers are waiting outside the city gates. Once I activate the teleportation array, 100,000 elite soldiers can immediately flood this place. You villain! You dare to collude with foreign enemies. The great Qin dynasty has such a monstrous prince, it's truly a misfortune for the nation. To catch everything in one net? You two think you can handle this? We absolutely cannot let the portal open. Oh no! Patriarch Wang! Patriarch Lin! You are committing treason. It has come to this, the only way to end this is to wipe you all out. Wipe us out. Just the two of you? Damn it. Today, it's either victory or death. How can I be defeated by someone who crawled out of nowhere? What? Should we have Elder Zhang come and protect us? No. Have Elder Zhang keep an eye on the area outside the city. We show LDNT need Elder Zhang here. IGA. Who is this guy? Forget about it, just run. Thinking of running away now? A. TSK 574. What is that? Thankfully, the portal has been activated. 100,000 elite soldiers will arrive shortly. What happened to you all? See, we don't know what happened. A giant golden hand descended from the sky, and we couldn't resist at all. Perhaps we've angered the heavens. A golden hand? It's Elder Zhang's Haotian mirror. Finished with your last words? Then I'm going to make my move. Xing Yue, do you desire to become the Empress of the Upper Kingdom? I do. Not only do I want to be the Empress of the Upper Kingdom, but I also want to become the Empress of the Celestial Court. The Empress of the Supreme Celestial Court. I beseech you, Master, help me. AR. Your Majesty, the rebel forces have been dealt with. The coronation ceremony can continue. What are we waiting for, everyone? Let's welcome the new emperor. AR. This. Long live our emperor. Long live, long live. I declare. From this day forward, the hereditary nobility system is abolished, and the titles of the former noble families are revoked. We shall obey the decree. A few days later. When are we going back? I'm getting bored here. Soon, soon. AR. Oh, here they come. Disciple, I greet my master. Information. Name, Li Jianfeng. Identity, true disciple. Fourth apprentice. Comprehension, 300, root bone, 300. Talent, none. Indeed, disciples with special physiques are not just ordinary weeds scattered everywhere. However, opportunities will always arise, no one can predict the future. As master and disciple, there's no need to be so polite. Since this is your first visit, I, as your master, cannot be stingy. Here are several sets of techniques for you to study. Later, when I have time, I will guide you individually. Several sets? There are at least 50 sets of techniques here. And the lowest rank is mid-tier earth level. Such depth rivals the years of accumulation at MANHWA sect. Information. Detected that the host has gifted the disciple a total of 57 techniques, reward, double. Received 1 technique fusion. What kind of monster have I become a disciple of? Just in time, your third senior sister has also arrived. Another technique fusion? I need to think carefully about how to best use this. The Emperor has arrived. AR. Welcome, Your Majesty. I greet my master. Alright, no need for these formalities. If you have important matters to discuss, just speak freely. I wonder if Master still remembers the National Fortune Conference I mentioned to you earlier. The Dragon Flame Empire seeks to plunder the national fortune of its vassal states and hopes to turn the tide at the conference. Although this plan has been exposed, as long as the Great Qin remains weak, it will find it hard to escape being manipulated by others. The best way is to participate in the National Fortune Conference and make a name for ourselves. Let the Dragon Flame Empire dare not neglect us again. What are the specific rules of this National Fortune Conference? Avu. From past experiences, it is generally representatives sent by the upper states. Each vassal state sends 5 people, all required to be above the nascent soul stage. Who have been chosen so far? Ha ha ha. I count as 1. By the way, I'm here to invite my brother Li to join as well. No wonder you've been keeping an eye on me since the Grand Assembly. Brother Li is indeed a wise person. Since I have now joined the Hongmeng sect, I will follow your orders, Master. Whether to go or stay, I, Li, will not have any second thoughts. Then let's give it a try and see if we can bring back a qualification from the upper state to play with. Xingyue, do you want to become the Empress of the upper state? The Empress of the upper state? Your Majesty only told us to give it our all, but never mentioned that the goal was to leap directly to the upper state. Great Qin is currently struggling to gather 5 nascent soul cultivators to compete. I don't dare to claim we can reach the upper state. But if Master says so, I naturally believe that Master can make it happen. Not only do I want to become the Empress of the upper state, but I also want to become the Empress of the Celestial Court. The Empress of the highest court. I hope Master can assist me. Then let's set this small goal first. Let Great Qin become the upper state. This guy. Could it be that he, like me, is a transmigrator? I want to see what secrets you have. The Hongmeng sect is quite lively here. I wonder if I could also get involved. Yi Fan? What are you doing here? I did some calculations and realized that Xingyue needed me right at this moment. So I rush over without delay. If I'm not mistaken, you need a nascent soul powerhouse to participate in the national fortune battle? How about me? This aura? Your Majesty, this is the mysterious powerhouse that Elder Zhang saw in the mirror a few days ago. This person is indeed extraordinary. Ahem, let me introduce everyone. This is Yi Fan, a wandering cultivator. Not long ago, when I captured the Imperial Monument, he took care of me. Since young Master Yi is willing to participate, then let's go together. What does Master think? Yi Fan? Isn't that the person Xingyue mentioned after coming out of the Imperial Monument space, the one who mysteriously appeared there and reminded her not to miss the Dragon Chi? So you are Xingyue's master. Xingyue protected my hometown from flooding 5 years ago, and I have admired her ever since. This time I came to Great Qin to admire her elegance, but I didn't expect to stumble upon this situation. AR. Is that so? You just happened to arrive in Great Qin, encountered the Grand Assembly and coincidentally used some method to enter the mysterious space with Xingyue. Now you just happen to emerge to participate in the National Fortune Battle, is that right? This guy, could it be that he, like me, is a transmigrator? I want to see what secrets you have. So for the participants, let's set it as me, Jianfeng, Taoist Chongling, Elder Wei, and Yi Fan. If there's anything that the Hongmeng sect needs to assist with, just contact my senior sister. You'll be entering seclusion for a while. Jianfeng, come here with. Yes. Master, what do you need? Take a look at this. This is the Celestial Slay Ing sword? AR, do you know its origin? Reporting to Master, I obtained 7 strange divine swords in an ancient ruin in the northern region of Great Qin 85 years ago. The celestial grade low-rank technique I practiced, 7 styles of slaying immortals, was also obtained from this ruin. According to the stone inscriptions in that ruin, these 7 swords were originally a celestial grade divine weapon during ancient times. However, they failed to survive the tribulation during their advancement, resulting in severe damage. The artifact smiths at that time were unable to repair them, so they took the remaining materials and forged these 7 swords. These 7 swords should be unique items. I wonder where this one in Master's possession came from? Ahem. Don't pry too much into matters of the Martile world. As far as I know, the real name of this sword is supposed to be the soft as a finger sword. Both of these swords were obtained as rewards from the system, so they should be beyond the causality of this world. It's hard to explain. I see. I didn't know the true name of this sword before. I just solely named it the Seal's Tile Slaying Sword. Do you still remember the location of that ancient ruin? That ruin is right beneath my Wanfeng sect's celestial gate. I even set up a protective formation there. If Master is interested, we can head there now. All right. AR, before that, I will teach you another sword technique called sword comes. It's a celestial grade high rank technique. You can practice it for now. This sword technique? I have never seen such a profound and extraordinary sword technique. This is a result of my fusion of 57 techniques, taking the essence and discarding the dross. The previous 57 techniques can be considered its predecessors. Understanding them will also benefit you. So, this celestial grade high rank sword comes was created by you, Master? Ah, it's just good luck. This is beyond mere good luck. It's simply heavenly talent. Oh, don't mind these empty titles. AR. This stone tablet, it's strange. I can't control my body anymore. AR. Do you know what the core essence of sword comes is? Please guide me, Master. AR. The most crucial point of sword comes is to break through. My sword. It not only breaks the obstacles in front of you but also breaks all the supernatural techniques and spells in the world. Moreover, this sword technique can continue to integrate the essence of all sword techniques, allowing for further upgrades. One day, even the most renowned treasures and divine weapons can be shattered with one strike. Even the most formidable demons and evil spirits can be defeated with one sword. Break all laws, break all weapons, break all gods. What if we incorporate 7 styles of slaying immortals into it? Sword comes. I understand now. AR. After the host's guidance, the disciple comprehends sword comes break all weapons, incomplete, receiving a reward of 10,000 times, and obtains sword comes break all weapons, complete. The rank of sword comes is upgraded to celestial grade absolute. After the host's guidance, the disciple breaks through to the third level of the nascent soul, receiving a fivefold reward in gaining 100 days of cultivation. This is a bit unexpected. No wonder he is a sword enthusiast with a comprehension and root bone of 300. Could it be that Brother Lee has broken through? 10 days later. Master, I have already broken through. AR. Indeed, I found it strange when I previously halted at the foundation establishment stage. This time, as I aim to break through to golden core and advance to nascent soul, the feeling is even more pronounced. Cultivators store spiritual power in their dantian, and it seems that my dantian can hold several times more than usual. To quantify it, it's like the difference between a well and a lake. I had observed this before, although I am currently at the golden core stage, in terms of the purity and quantity of spiritual power. I am considerably stronger than Elder Zhang at the peak of the nascent soul stage, like an endless abyss. While my control over spiritual power has indeed improved significantly. If I want to catalyze the qualitative transformation of my spiritual power, it's not impossible. However, my foundation is clearly much more solid than that of an ordinary golden core cultivator. Perhaps this is the benefit brought by my SPE style physique. Jianfeng, let's go check out the ruin you mentioned. Under the gate of Wanfeng sect. Today, we are holding a SPE style auction. No monetary exchange, only exchange using the power of spiritual consciousness. Exchange ing items with the power of spiritual consciousness? This tablet can convert the spiritual consciousness power that everyone inputs. Generally speaking, those who have not condensed their spiritual consciousness power, whether acquired or innate, cannot participate. The power of spiritual consciousness during the Qi refinement stage ranges from 1 to 100, during the foundation establishment stage from 100 to 1000, and during the golden core stage from 1000 to 5000. The first auction item, a tier 4 elixir, the transformation pill. Starting bid is 50 units of spiritual consciousness power. Who will make a bid? Can we really exchange items with spiritual consciousness power? This transformation pill is quite valuable, let me give it a try. Please, this cultivator, inject your spiritual consciousness power into the stone tablet. All my spiritual consciousness power has been drained. Oh. This cultivator's spiritual consciousness power has reached 4,444. That far exceeds cultivators of the same realm. So, how much do you intend to bid for this transformation pill? 1. I'm willing to pay all my spiritual consciousness power. Then, this cultivator bids 4,444. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? This, 4,444 is already top tier among golden core cultivators. I'm afraid we can't offer more, it seems we can indeed exchange items with spiritual consciousness power. This stone tablet is strange, that cultivator's spiritual consciousness power has all been drained. Yes, and a wisp of what seems to be demonic energy has taken the opportunity to enter that cultivator's sea of consciousness. That cultivator should now be under someone else's control. Damn it, how dare he act recklessly on the territory of my Wanfeng sect? I absolutely cannot let him go. Jianfeng, at your age, why are you acting so recklessly and impulsively? Please guide me, master. These people know that the Grand Assembly has already concluded, yet they still dare to act wildly on your territory. This indicates that they are not afraid of being discovered by you. It's possible that this trouble originates from within your sect. Among the techniques I taught you earlier, there is a SPE-style spiritual consciousness technique called 9 pairings of the mind that can protect your consciousness from demonic disturbances. In a moment, you will hide disturbances. In a moment, you will hide your aura, change your AP parents, and listen to my instructions. Alright. A. You want to please me? Then you might as well offer all your spiritual power, vitality, and consciousness to me. Ah. This transformation pill is indeed a good thing, we also want to try. In an auction, the one who bids highest wins. Since this cultivator is in Tirist, please come forward. Hey, Jianfeng looks honest, but his acting skills are act to ally quite good. Wow, the spiritual power of these two cultivators has actual LY reached over 4005. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? I'm here on behalf of the Grand Elder, let me in quickly. They let them in so easily, it seems the trouble really comes from within the sect. And this direction is the location of the ruins in the back mountain. Cui Zhu. Grand Elder, Eve brought everyone this time. Cui Wuzhu, it really is you. Why are you so slow? Didn't I say that if you're late, it could cost you your life? This time, there are especially many cultivators who fell for it. I thought bringing back more people would make you happier. You want to make me happy? Then why don't you just offer up all your spiritual energy, blood essence, and divine consciousness to me? This little bit is still far from enough. Ouch, I twisted my ankle. You weren't controlled by the stone tablet? Oh. You want to compete with me in Spyrite tool power? You're too arrogant for a young person. Still talking big? You've already lost. What's happening? I can't control my body. What did you do to me? I just used a bit of your technique. You used the stone tablet to absorb the spiritual power of the cultivators, taking the opportunity to invade their sea of consciousness, controlling their minds, and capturing them to drain their blood vitality and spiritual power. And I merely made a few adjustments to your spiritual power, ready to counter you at any time. What a pity, Grand Elder, it seems my skills are superior this time. If I'm not mistaken, this is the 12-star lock ing dragon form Italian, right? It requires a large amount of blood vitality, spiritual power, and spirite tool consciousness to be sacrificed simultaneously, and a balance must be achieved to activate it. Then I must thank the Grand Elder for this gift. This is the 7 stars below shake, responding to the command of the immortal Emperor of the Void Abyss. Specifically stationed here to guard the immortal Emperor's legacy, waiting for a fated person to take it. Your name is. The ground is sinking? What is this? The 7 stars below. The 7 stars below? What is that? It is said that during the ancient times, when immortals and gods coexist, there was a supreme ruler named Su Yuan. He commanded the vast wilderness, ruling over the myriad races of the heavens, and was a true law-level immortal emperor. Due to a great calamity, the order of the heavenly Tao collapsed severely, and a world-destroying heavenly tribulation descended, causing suffering and bloodshed across the realms. The immortal emperor, unable to bear the suffering of the living, led the many immortals under his command to fight back. However, the heavenly Tao was too powerful, and the immortal emperor found it difficult to contend. In desperation, he set up 7 great formations. He captured 7 stars containing the might of the great Tao, using their power to suppress the heavens, resist the collapse of the heavenly Tao, and ensure the safety of the myriad races. There's actually such a legend. What about the immortal emperor later? After capturing the stars, the immortal emperor became extremely weak. The heavenly Tao took advantage of this and directly destroyed his physical body. His soul could only hide within the 7 stars, and from then on, his life and death were unknown. The 7 stars below is a superpower established in ancient times, based on the myth of the immortal emperor, named after the 7 stars. They worship the immortal emperor and spread his supreme achievements. What is this? This power. It seems more refined and powerful than spiritual energy. It resembles the primordial purple chi that I once refined. Protect me. Disciple obeys. Eve heard that before the 7 stars below vanished, they divided the legacy of the immortal emperor into 7 parts and left them in the world. Could it be that Master is now chosen by the 7 stars below to become the inheritor of the immortal emperor? However, such vast and immense power, if I were to receive it, I fear that my realm would not break through fast enough to accommodate the influx of Spyrite tool energy, and I would soon explode from within. Is Master going to be okay? Peak Golden Core. AR. Such a massive amount of power pouring in is still not enough to fill my golden core. It seems I'll have to wait until I return to the Hongmeng sect and absorb the purple chi before considering a breakthrough. The 7 stars below shake, responding to the calm command of the immortal emperor. Specifically stationed here to guard the immortal emperor's legacy, waiting for a fated person to take it. You are one of the 7 stars below? Are you saying that this place seals the legacy of the immortal emperor? Is it the kind of power I just absorbed? I am not one of the 7 stars below, but merely a remnant left behind by Yao Guang, one of the 7 stars. The immortal emperor's legacy is not limited to the kind of power you just absorbed. Your name is? I am Xiao Xian. This power is called star power. Those who possess star power will be favored by the Heavenly Dao and will be exceptionally lucky. I feel this is very similar to a kind of power I once refined. We call it purple chi. Have you heard of purple chi? So you are a disciple of the Hongmeng sect. The ancestor of your Hongmeng sect is a human immortal, and as his disciple, you inherit the cause and effect he left in this world. Similarly, you will also inherit the fortune from the human immortal. This purple chi is the power of fortune left by your ancestor. When the power of fortune is condensed together and solidified countless times, it becomes star power. Refining star power to its utmost can allow one to contend with the heavenly Tao. AR. So, you mean to say that purple chi is also a form of fortune power? So star power is the advanced version of the fortune power that has been condensed countless times? Exactly. Do you know about the power of national fortune? Power of national fortune. Star power. Purple chi. The power of national fortune, as the name suggests, is the fortune power of a nation and is also a subordinate form of star power. I see. Then I have one last question. Has anyone else obtained the legacy of the immortal emperor? If you wish to obtain this legacy, you must kill the person who came here with you. What? I see. Then I have one last question. Has anyone else obtained the legacy of the immortal emperor? Apart from you, 2 others have come here before. They both completed the trials successfully and obtained their respective legacies. Thank you for clarifying my doubts. I have no more questions. Alright, Xiao Xian, you now know that this place is the legacy of the immortal emperor. As long as you obtain this legacy, you can confront the heavenly Tao. Are you willing to accept this trial? Master. Is the immortal emperor really as formidable as you say? Why do I feel this trial is quite absurd? Presumptuous. How dare a mortal question the immortal emperor? Is that so? Then I understand. Master. Master. What are you doing? Master. My lifelong wish is to pursue the pinnacle of the sword Tao, but Eve now realized that human strength is difficult to overcome the heavens. You are different, Master. Given time, you will surely reach the peak of the sword Tao. I only wish for you to one day claim the title of immortal emperor. Jianfeng, what can I say about you? Your disciple is much more aware of the situation than you. What are you waiting for? Now you don't have to worry about bearing any infamy in the future, and you can openly accept the legacy. Why not act quickly? I completely understand now. Jianfeng, lend me your sword. Sword, come. Speaking of which, I owe this move to you, Jianfeng, for helping me comprehend it. AR. Since these 7 soft swords are originally one, then if I can strengthen the legendary sword come of the world's divine weapons, why can't I merge them into one? To protect the myriad races against the heavenly Tao, how could the immortal emperor set such a trial? The only solution I can think of is to break your unscrupulous path. AR. If I'm wrong, then consider it a service to the people, and it'll eradicate your hypocritical immortal emperor legacy. Master. AR. This is the cultivation method of the immortal emperor from Legends. AR. What a pity, the ancient 7 Stars Emperor has 7 volumes in total, and this is only the first volume, the Yaoguang volume, which can only support my cultivation up to the first level of the separation of spirit. To cultivate to great perfection, I still need to find the remaining 6 volumes. However, the Yaoguang volume also contains the location of the subsequent Kaiyang volume, which is in the Dragonflame Empire, so it should be easy to find. The Yaoguang volume also states that anyone who chooses to slaughter their companions in the ruins can obtain part of the legacy, but they will not learn the locations of other ruins. Until the true heir appears, the ruins will close. It seems that the 2 people I encountered before must have chosen to kill their companions. AR leaving behind such a legacy, I wonder what the immortal emperor intended. It's turned into a fan? This axe has at least the power of a heavenly grade supreme item, not bad, now I can wield all 18 martial arts techniques at will, just as I wish. Congratulations, Master, on obtaining the immortal emperor's legacy and the soft sword. Now you have another divine weapon. Come, Jianfeng, extend your hand. AR, what are you talking about? Isn't this your sword? Do I really care about this little thing? After the host's assistance, the disciple has obtained the 8 swords combined soft sword, heavenly grade superior. Reward multiplier of 5, receiving the enhanced version of the soft sword, heavenly grade supreme. Thank you, Master. Take good care of this ancient 7 Stars Emperor scripture as well. AR Master. Are you going to pass on the legacy of the immortal emperor to me too? Detected that the host is passing on the 7 Stars Ancient Emperor Scripture, Yaoguang Volume, to the disciple, reward multiplier of 2, the host receives the 7 Stars Ancient Emperor Scripture, Kaiyang Volume. I can directly receive the Kaiyang Volume? This is a huge gain. AR, let me take another look at this sword that is said to surpass the immortal emperor's magic artifacts. Master, the one in your hand is also a soft sword? How can there be 2 complete soft swords? Didn't I tell you to avoid unnecessary conflicts in the martial world? AR. It turned into a fan? This axe has at least the power of a heavenly grade supreme item, not bad, now I can wield all 18 martial arts techniques at will, just as I wish. After cultivating the Yin-Yang 5 elements body refinement technique, Eve gained new insights into the sword Dao that were previously bottlenecked. Perhaps exploring some new Cultivate tie-in methods would be even better. Heavenly grade supreme? The soft sword is only heavenly grade superior. It is said that this was the magic artifact crafted by the immortal emperor for Yaoguang. System. Aside from changing forms, does this enhanced version of the soft sword have any new functions? AR. By merging with weapons that contain star power, the rank of this sword can continue to be raised. So, it's a divine weapon that can evolve? The power of this sword has already far surpassed that of the soft sword, let's rename it to Peerless. Alright, take your disciples and grand disciples out first. This is also a good opportunity to test the star puppet technique recorded in the Yaoguang volume. AR. 1 Feng Sect Square. Master, these people have had their spiritual consciousness absorbed, and their sea of consciousness has been damaged to some extent. If left unchecked, they might only be able to live as simpletons in the future. I just pondered a route for the operation of spiritual energy, what do you think? AR. Let me give it a try. Isn't this the Devour Pring Heaven and EA Earth Demon technique used by Cui Wuju? AR. Why is Master pondering such a demonic technique? Information. With the host's guidance, the disciple has learned the Devouring Heaven and Earth Demon technique, incomplete. Reward multiplier of 7, obtaining the complete Devouring Heaven and Earth Demon technique. Of course, it's to reverse engineer the technique and save your disciples and grand disciples. Xian Xiao is here. Are you the ones asking this old man for help? AR. Xian Xiao? AR. This demonic technique can absorb others' spiritual energy and control their minds, it's quite practical. AR. Where is this? How did I end up here? How did my Cultivate tie-in break through? My sea of consciousness seems to be more solid than before. Master, what did you do to these disciples? When I returned their spiritual consciousness, I also purified it a bit. Some of your disciples have weak foundations, so I adjusted their conditions as well. AR. Was it the sect leader who saved us? Thank you, sect leader. I think I've also had a breakthrough. Thank you, sect leader. I'll leave the next matters to you. Once everything is sorted, we'll head back home. Master. Master moved so fast, is this what being a grandmaster is all about? Master, why is the Hongmeng sect so, 50 luxurious? Compared to the Hongmeng sect, my Wanfeng sect feels like a poor backwater. Ha ha. It wasn't like this before, Jianfeng, you arrived just in time. They've already been waiting for us. AR Master, you finally returned. Mu Han has met Master. How have you felt about assisting senior sister in handling the sect's affairs these days? They've done very well, I was just about to discuss something with you. Let Linji become the Grand Elder of the 7th Peak, and Mu Han can establish a new alchemy peak, recruiting some promising disciples who can cultivate through alchemy. Is that so? It seems senior sister has had her hands full looking after those two. Master. I have something to discuss with you. Junior brother, you go check the ancestral hall first, he'll be there shortly. AR. Alright. Mu Han, you two take Jianfeng to experience the all-new Hongmeng sect. I'll return shortly to guide your cultivation. Yes. This power is far more refined than the previous purple chi. It must be the so-called star power. I didn't expect that the heavenly book of Hongmeng would speak the truth. Becoming a national sect would indeed draw upon all the fortune left by the ancestor. Moreover, this fortune is even more astonishing than I imagined, it has already condensed into star power. What is this? Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Disciple, what happened? Uncle. I don't know what happened in this ancestral hall, suddenly, the spiritual energy went haywire and injured several passing disciples. Master ordered me to guard here and find a way to resolve the issue. I inquired around and finally found a master to help. What a coincidence, they just arrived. Xian Xiao is here. ARH, are you the ones asking this old man for help? Xian Xiao? Yes. Uncle Xiao knows him too. I heard he single-handedly wiped out the entire Luo Yun sect. I spent all my savings just to invite him here. AR. About today's matter, and what happened when you met me in Luo Yun City, did you tell senior sister? I mentioned it. Master said to give me a chance to train, and uncle, why are you patting my head? It's nothing, I just think you're quite cute. Ha? MW, do you know how precious my time is? How can you still be chatting here? AR. Sorry about this, Master, please come this way. Humph. Why is this spiritual energy so pure? It seems far stronger than ordinary spiritual energy? AR. What kind of great fortune has this sect encountered? Ancestral hall bursting with such rich spiritual energy? If I could absorb all this spiritual energy at once, I estimate I could break through to golden core in one go. No. I might even break through to nascent soul. AR Master, do you have a way to solve the problems here? Cough cough, this problem isn't simple, I'll need to summon my lifebound magic artifact for this. The price will triple. Ah, but I don't have that much money left, no worries. I am actually quite interested in seeing the master's skills. If you can successfully resolve this, I'll cover the extra costs. Since you're so straightforward, I'll reluctantly help you. What foolish yet plump little sheep you are. A magic artifact for storing and absorb spiritual energy. Commonly called a spirit storage bag. Now this is a windfall. Ha 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 ha. All this pure top-grade spiritual energy is mine. Let's have a bit more. Just a bit more. Ha? The spirit storage bag exploded? There's no choice, I can only absorb this massive spiritual energy for now. What's going on? This isn't spiritual energy at all. This kind of energy expanded dozens of times after entering my dantian. Not good. At this rate, it'll explode and die. Wow. The chaotic spiritual energy has decreased a bit, Master truly deserves the title. AR. Save. Save me. Save me? Master, are you calling for help? Uncle, what are you doing? If you don't act soon, this master will explode into pieces. AR. Fortunately, I acquired a devouring heaven and earth technique on this trip, it's just what I need. Oh. Phew, Eve been saved. Is that so? AR. What are you going to do? What I want to do depends on your sincerity, Master, so tell me, what are you? What do you want to infiltrate my Hongmeng sect for? I'll tell you. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I was blind and deceived you. Actually, I'm not Shen Xiao at all, my real name is Zhang San. Eve just been using his name to swindle money everywhere. What? Is that the extent of your sincerity, Master? Then I guess my poor, deceived heart will just have to take one of your legs as compensation. I have sincerity. This is all my POS sessions. Please accept it, Immortal Master. ARA Junior Brother. What if you lead my disciple astray like this? Senior Sister. You misunderstand. I'm just punishing evil and rewarding good. Moreover, as soon as I returned, Senior Sister asked me to come here. Wasn't it to set an example for disciple? I asked Junior Brother to come here to absorb the fortune of this place, not for what you said. Is that so? Then I'll take this person with me as well. I was wrong. Please let me go. These are all opportunities left behind after the explosion of the Hongmeng sect's fortune. Eve already absorbed my share, the rest belongs to Junior Brother. In that case, I won't hold back. Master, if you knew that was an opportunity, why didn't you absorb it yourself? You even made me stand guard. The power of fortune far exceeds that of spiritual energy, but if a cultivator doesn't have the ability to digest it, it's all for nothing. In the past, when I drew purple chi to refine the azure purple twin swords, it took me a whole year. After Junior Brother left the capital of the Great Qin, he must have made another breakthrough. What are you going to do? Just now, I saw him handle the power of fortune almost effortlessly. Everyone has their own opportunities. I need to hurry up, otherwise, I'll be left behind by Junior Brother. AR. The 10th Thunder Tribulation. The tribulation of shattering the golden core and forming the nascent soul has finally arrived. Filling this bottomless pit of a dantian is truly not easy. Shattering the golden core to form the nascent soul is a process that every cultivator must go through before advancing to the nascent soul stage. During this process, the transformation of the golden core will attract heavenly thunder tribulations. To form the nascent soul, one must absorb the power of the thunder tribulation that descends. It is said that the power of the thunder tribulation is also a form of fortune power. Generally, the strength of a thunder tribulation is proportional to the strength of the golden core. The stronger the golden core is refined, the stronger the thunder tribulation attracted when shattering the golden core will be. Chongling Taoist is renowned as the most powerful cultivator. Even when this person first achieved nascent soul, this person could only endure 5 heavenly tribulations. So, if I call myself the strongest nascent soul, that wouldn't be too much, right? The 10th Thunder Tribulation. Eve never heard of anyone facing more than this in history. It should be about right. More? Just thinking about forming a nascent soul with over 10 thunder tribulations. I really can't wait. I heard that the former immortal emperor only had a nascent soul with 10 thunder tribulations, ARMP. Could it be that someone with the potential of an immortal emperor is going to be born in my Hongmeng sect? It's already the 20th thunder tribulation. This level of thunder power has far exceeded the typical threshold for forming a nascent soul, hasn't it? Master wouldn't be trying to form 100 thunder nascent soul? AR. What kind of nonsense can't be struck down after half a day? I'm out of here. A. Congratulations, junior brother, master, on achieving the 100th thunder nascent soul. AR. You two are here to protect me? AR, you didn't wait all night, did you? How could I, as the sect leader, be absent? Just right, I also have something to discuss with my junior brother. Sister, are you from the Dragon Flame Upper Nation? Or are you the daughter of the head of the Zhu family, the first family of Dragon Flame Upper Nation? Yes. The reason I came to Hongmeng sect is that when I was exiled from the Great Qin, I was residential queued by Brother Zhang. From now on, this will be your home. With nowhere to go, I followed Brother Zhang to Hongmeng sect. Have your family not found you all these years? They won't look for me. The reason I left the Zhu family was that my second uncle tricked me and abandoned me in the outskirts. Second uncle? If it weren't for Brother Zhang's help, I would have likely perished in the belly of a beast long ago. So sister has such a past. Recently, the Zhu family found me and wants me to return and marry the Emperor of Dragon Empire Upper Nation. That's too much. After so many years of ignoring you, they now want to use you for a marriage alliance? This time when we go to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation for the National Fortune War, I will definitely help you create a real stir. You don't need to trouble yourself, junior brother. I'm going back this time specifically to cause a big scene. There are still more than 3 months until the National Fortune War begins. I'll just go for a quick trip and would like to ask you to help keep an eye on the Hongmeng sect during this time. Why not go together? Coincidentally, before the National Fortune War starts, Janfeng and I also need to go to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation some preparations, so we can travel together. We can create a ruckus together then. What about the Hongmeng sect? How about leaving it to Brother Zhang? His injury should have healed by now, and he is familiar with this area. Why do I have a bad feeling? Outside Longmen City. AR. This is Longmen City, the most remote city of the Great Qin. The distance from the Great Qin to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation is vast, with several dynasties in between. Currently, only Longmen City has a formation that can support such long-distance teleportation. If we want to get to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation as quickly as possible, we need to use the large teleportation array here. Let's go. Eve already asked Xingyue to inform the city lord of Longmen. He should be waiting for us at the city gate. Chonling Daoist and Yifan will come with Xingyue later. Hello, I am Zheng Hyaming, the city lord of Longmen City. I pay my respects to the national master. City Lord Zheng Hyaming of Longmen City. No need for formalities. The Majesty should have informed you that we are here to requisition the teleportation array of Longmen City. AR. Reporting to the National Master, our Longmen City can only use the teleportation array to the Dragonflame Upper Nation twice a year. Right now, not only has the teleportation array been requisitioned by Princess of the Dragonflame Upper Nation, but even my subordinate's residence has been Aku. Larger reasonably. Offend the Princess of the Upper Nation. Requisitioning the teleportation array? Is there any urgent matter? Have you spoken to the Princess about our important need to go to the Dragonflame Upper Nation? Well. The Princess said that she traveled here by flying boat and is tired, wanting to use the teleportation array once. I reported to the Princess that the National Master is participating in the National Fortune War, but, the Princess said, for a 6th-tier dynasty, it doesn't matter whether they participate or not, it's just a waste of the Dragonflame Upper Nation's resources. It's better not to go. AR. Take us to see her. At the City Lord's Mansion in Longmen City. The Princess is currently unavailable for guests, please leave. A. We need to discuss something important with the Princess, so please make way. A. You are from the Great Qin, right? The Princess has said that Great Qin people and dogs are not allowed inside. Ever since Princess came, the City Lord's residence has been under strict prohibition. Without the Princess' permission, I can't enter either. Look at this, hurry up and retreat. This princess from the upper country really has a great deal of authority. What are you doing? Master? AR, this is the defensive formation granted by the Emperor of the Dragonflame Upper Country to Princess. It's not something that can be easily broken. If you anger the Princess because of this, it will all be over. Ha? D. You, it's broken? So easily? Oh no. We must quickly report to the Princess. In broad daylight, Princess is staying behind closed doors. We are worried about her safety, and it is necessary to enter and check. Qi Wu Shuang. Move faster. What are you keeping around for? You can't even pull a cart. Princess of the Dragonflame Upper Country. Princess. Something is wrong, Princess. Who allowed you to speak? Ah. Yes. This princess is really being too unreasonable. Hurry up. This pure gold carriage frame must weigh at least 10,000 jin, right? This girl looks like she has no cultivate ion at all, yet she can pull it with her bare hands? Natural strength? TL/N, Jin is an old Chinese. You lowly servant. Hurry up and kneel down as a footstool? Ah. I, the servant, am at your command, A. That's more like it. Be obedient and recognize your place. This is the attitude a commoner should have. Yes. Someone. What are you waiting for? The blind Great Qin people have barged in and started a rebel lion. Why aren't you capturing them yet? It's not like that, Princess. You've misunderstood. Our master really has important matters to discuss. This lowly cultivator? Has Great Qin fallen to this extent? AR, who do they think they're fooling? Anyone can be a national master these days? It's over, it's over, it's over. What should we do? Master. What should we do? Isn't this obvious enough? How could the esteemed princess abuse her subordinates and speak disrespectfully to the Great Qin? Ah! Now is the time when someone needs to come to the rescue. AR what? You audacious fiend! Hurry up and get out of the princess body. You dare point your sword at me? I'm protecting this person. What do you want? I just planted a seal in the princess sea of consciousness. If the princess can't guess what I want, then I'll make her experience the effects of this seal. Trying to scare me? Today, I'm going to see if you dare to make a move against me. You wretched servant, get up. Go tell all the soldiers. I want this long men city, leaving no chickens or dogs behind. Truly a stub-born fiend. It seems I still need to use my heaven-swallowing and earth-slaying technique to exorcise the demon for the princess. My head. It hurts. It hurts. As long as I want, I can erase the consciousness in this body right now. It's just a shame that if I do that, it won't just be the demon that gets destroyed, the princess will also become an empty shell. You should know what to do, right? I understand. I'll listen to you. Just stop. If we can resolve this peacefully, that would be the best. After all, I am someone who loves peace. Damn great Qin people. I will tear you to pieces sooner or later. What are you still dawdling for? Hurry up and help me up. Where is everyone? Please accept me as your disciple. Huh? What? I no longer want to be humiliated. I earnestly request you to take me as your disciple. Why would I take you as my disciple? AR. Master. I can currently lift objects weighing up to 100,000 pounds, ordinary beasts are no match for me. If you don't want to take me as your disciple, then at least take me as your servant. 100,000 pounds? The Taishu sect of the Chonling Taoist specializes in body cultivation. I once heard him praise his disciples, saying that if a foundation establishment disciple could have an arm strength GTH of 100,000 pounds, they would already be an outstanding talent. This female servant hasn't even started cultivating yet, and she actually has 100,000 pounds of arm strength? In that case, you can follow aimed disciple for now. Well, see how you perform before deciding further. Thank you, Master. Congratulations, host, for successfully receiving a disciple. Now displaying disciple attributes panel. Name, Qi Wu Shuang. Identity, named disciple. Comprehension, 50. Root bone, 500. Talent, none. Even Li Jianfeng's root bone is only 300. It seems I didn't misjudge today, Eve found. Let's go, off to the Dragon Flame Empire. Should we just escape while we can? AR. Hurry up, princess. Without my suppression here, what if you are invaded by evil SPI Ritz again? I understand. Dragon Flame Empire. A. Shu family. Father, we received news from our spies in Great Qin. Sister has already set off for the Dragon Flame Empire, and that Xiao Xian, who has a close relationship with her, recently broke through to the nascent soul stage, but I couldn't hear the specifics about how many thunderbolts he used. Eve said it many times, you don't have to call me father. You can call me dad like any ordinary girl. Head of the Zhu family, Zhu Hong. Zhu Yan doesn't understand the difference between dad and father. Zhu Yan. Forget it, do as you wish. A. Jisoo ordered early this morning that I must present Zhu Xian to the palace. This person been urging me for quite a while now, and I'm afraid this person is already impatient. With Zhu Xian coming to the Dragon Flame Empire, if the Zhu family doesn't show some kind of gesture, that old dog Jisoo won't let it go easily. At the very least, we have to put on a show for that old dog Jisoo. C. Since Zhu Xian and the others have come to the Dragon Flame Empire, when they arrive, take Xu Xian and Xiao Xian to our home. Make sure to bring them. As you command, father. My wife was secretly harmed, my eldest daughter was exiled by the family, and now my youngest daughter, who remains by my side, is born with emotional deficiencies due to the Yin body. What first-rate family in the empire? I'd rather not be born into the Zhu family. Sorry, once you enter the palace, you'll find someone to help you escape. But this kind of life will soon come to an end. Once my plan succeeds, those treacherous elders of the Zhu family, along with that arrogant old dog on the throne, will all die. At that time, the three of us will be reunited. In the capital of the Dragon Flame Empire. In the Emperor's study. Your Majesty. We have just received secret intelligence. The monarch of the Qingke Empire, Sima Ren, has dispatched an army of 300,000 to our borders, likely planning to reconnect with last year's war once the National Fortune battle concludes. The Dark Guard. Humph. Damn Sima Ren. 100 years ago, the Qingke Empire was still an obscure small nation, but it has suddenly risen in the past century. They have repeatedly offended neighboring small countries, and a year ago, they even set their sights on our Dragon Flame Empire, truly infuriating. Emperor Jisoo of the Dragon Flame Empire. If it weren't for that Sima Ren's good fortune in breaking through to the spirit separation stage and forming a special primordial spirit, with the strength of the Qingke Empire, how could they threaten our Dragon Flame Empire? It also forced me to owe a favor and ask the Immortal to intervene, so we didn't lose too embarrassingly. However, Sima Ren won't be smug for too long. Not long ago, I found a woman with the bloodline of the Phoenix clan. I have already informed the Zhu family, and soon I will marry her. Once I absorb her Phoenix bloodline, I will achieve the Dragon Flame primordial spirit. At that time, Sima Ren and his Qingke Empire will be crushed underfoot. Master. There's additional news indicating that the Crown Prince has been probing into the Zhu family's affairs recently. This person is probably Disco read something. The Crown Prince? Ha! What can that ungrateful son accomplish? If there's nothing else, you may withdraw for now. Keep a close eye on Zhu Xian. If there's the slightest mistake, watch your heads. Understood, my lord. Wait. Your Majesty? Just in case, prepare enough devouring essence pills. Even if there really is a problem with Xu Xian. With the devouring essence pills, the Dragon Flame Empire can remain undefeated. In the capital of the Yen Empire. Central. Teleportation Array. AR. If the Hongmeng sect could have such an impressive teleportation array, it would be much more convenient. Indeed. Do you really find this rubbish so captivating? Gee, you truly are a poor, unsophisticated country bumpkin who has never seen the world. Yes, since the princess is wealthy and generous, let her cover the costs of this teleportation. Sigh, escorting the princess back home is truly exhausting. I could use another 100,000 high-grade spirit stones to replenish my strength. Hey! Me? Why should I? The princess wouldn't be so inconsiderate to her subordinates, would she? I'll just pay for it. This is all the money I have, 10,000 supreme spirit stones. That's equivalent to 1 million high-grade spirit stones, not too shabby. Let's go. I'm treating you all to a feast at the best restaurant. Hey. As for the princess, now that we've arrived in the kingdom, please return on your own. After I'm no longer here to protect you, the princess must be extremely cautious. If you are invaded by demons again, that would be bad news. Damn great Qin scum. I will make you suffer 1,000 cuts one day. This dish is really good. I didn't expect the Dragon Flame Empire to have a seals tile mechanism tower. Their business has expanded. Not only do they operate auction houses, but they also run inns and restaurants. Does Master not know? Celestial Mechanism Tower started by running restaurants and post stations, and it has become more and more successful. Now it is a commercial giant spread across the continent, having expanded into alchemy rooms, marketplaces, and more. It is said they even buy and sell information. They say that as long as there's enough money, there's nothing the Celestial Mechanism Tower can't accomplish. That's truly impressive. Hello, everyone. Your dishes are ready, please enjoy. Perfect, now for the next. If we can't finish this table of dishes today, no one is allowed to leave the table. Yes. Master. I accept the order. Hurry and eat, junior sister. Our master is strict. If the master says we can't leave, we really can't. Let's dig in. Once we finish eating, he'll take you to buy some new clothes. Since you've become Xiao's disciple, that makes you a member of our Hongmeng sect. It's not appropriate to not have suitable clothes. Thank you, master. Come on, you eat too. Oh. Ha? Isn't that? Zhu Yan. Eve finally found you. I'm so stuffed. Ha? Why does the Celestial Mechanism Tower still have a formation set up on the table? Is this automatically replenishing the dishes? This is the Celestial Mechanism Tower's unique array system. Not only can it automatically replenish the dishes, but the walls of the private rooms also have a soundproofing formation. When I was with the princess before, I saw her use the guard formation on the wall. It said that the attacks from the guard formation can instantly kill someone at the spirit separation stage. I wonder what kind of powerful guard formation can instantly kill someone at the spirit separation stage. I wonder what kind of powerful person the owner of the Celestial Mechanism Tower is. Instantly kill at the spirit separation? If the Hongmeng sect could also have a formation like this, wouldn't we be invincible? Zhu Yan, You really are hard to find. Zhu Yan? Who is that? Zhu Yan, it's been many years since I heard that name. Eve heard she is now the strongest among the younger generation of the Dragonflame Empire. It seems she's doing quite well. Pretending not to recognize me? You really have a cruel heart. Eve pursued you for so long, and you haven't even given me a glance, yet now you're here eating with this pretty boy? If I were to kill him right in front of you, wouldn't your attitude toward me change a bit? That person from the Celestial Mechanism Tower over there, you saw it, right? He attacked me first, so if I accidentally overreact in defense now, it's unavoidable, right? When did this person appear? Guests may proceed. Zhuge Lin. If the guest doesn't want to get their hands dirty, I can do it on their behalf. Just a trivial matter. As long as there's still a breath left, it doesn't violate your Celestial Mechanism Tower's rules, right? Thank you for your trouble. I am the person in charge of the Celestial Mechanism Tower, Zhuge Lin. Today, it is our Celestial Mechanism Tower's oversight and security that has disturbed your meal. I will cover all your expenses, and I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Isn't that the power of the stars? Wait. I'm very interested in the formations at the Celestial Mechanism Tower. I wonder if you would be interested in making a deal. Since Celestial Mechanism Tower also knows the star puppet technique recorded in the Yao Guang volume, you should recognize this item, right? Kaiyang? Is it the Kaiyang I'm thinking of? Could it be that they have also received the inheritance of the Immortal Emperor? Please follow me. You all wait here for a moment. I haven't even asked the guest's name yet. I wonder what the customer wants to use to trade the magic array of Tenji. Tower? Just call me Xiao. Shen. Just now I saw that shopkeeper Zhuge could also skillfully use the power of the stars, so he must understand the meaning of these words. Xu Yuan Immortal. Emperor Kaiyang Relics. If this is the whereabouts of the Kaiyang ruins, then it is unbelievable. This. Master Shao. How can we confirm the whereabouts of the Kaiyang ruins? You also know that the Yaoguang chapter can only be practiced to the first level of the spirit division. To go further, new inheritance is needed. Indeed. Shao heard that there is a kind of spirit dividing pill, which can help people break through to the spirit dividing state as long as they take it. As long as you, Tianji Tower, help me achieve the state of a spirit, can't I prove it to you? May I ask what is Master Shao's current level of cultivation? The first level of nascent soul. The customer had found the right person. The soul separating pill, which was hard to come by, was easy to obtain for Tianji Tower. Hold tight. Only. If anyone dares to play tricks on Tianji Tower, let alone the second level of the spirit division. Logician. Even if he is a half-step immortal, Tianji Tower will pursue him to the end of the world. I am naturally aware of the capabilities of Tianji Tower. I came here with sincerity, Zhuge Zhongzhen can. Kola, rest assured A. Please ask Master Shao to be here. This matter needs to be reported to the owner of this branch building, who is also my adoptive father, Zhuge Qingyun. Please wait for me here for a while, Master Shao. As for your companions, I will arrange someone to take them to rest first. Then he'll have to trouble Manager Zhuge. Inside the host's room. Are you saying that? Someone has found the exact location of the Kaiyang ruins? Zhuge Qingyun. Yes, I sent someone to investigate his background and found that he has become famous in Daqin in the past year. And a month ago, he overwhelmed the elders and heads of other sects at the Wandao festival and became the national master of the Great Qin. On. Great Qin Imperial Master? In the mere Great Qin, let alone the Imperial Master, even if the Great Qin Emperor himself came, as long as I wanted to. Killing him is as easy as killing an ant. What does the landlord mean? Just do as he says, and get rid of this guy once you get the Kaiyang ruins. If the news of the inheritance of Emperor Xu Yuan were to be known to others, it would inevitably cause a fight for it. We must ensure that Shao Xian can keep the secret. M.A. 10 years ago. Stepfather? Where's your sister? Why didn't she come out with you? She won't be back for a while. 10 years ago, I witnessed my sister follow Zhuge Qingyun, my adoptive father, into the Yaoguang ruins and never came out again. When we go to the Kaiyang ruins, you can come with me. Yes. M. Afterwards, I put a lot of thought into it, and finally learned from my adoptive father when he was drunk that the test of the Yaoguang ruins was to kill the people traveling with you. Colit A. Is it finally my turn? I have reported this to the owner of the building. This matter has been settled. During this period of time, please ask Master Shao and his companions to stay in my Tianji building temporarily. I have ordered people to prepare the spirit dispersion pill, and I will have someone take Master Shao over right away. Thank you. Dear guest, the room is ready. Please follow me. This person was able to become the imperial master of the Great Qin, and even supported an unprecedented empress to ascend to the throne. I'm afraid his strength is more than just the first level of the nascent soul. If with him. Master Shaoxian. Can you stay? The master has been gone for an afternoon. Wuxuan said to go look for them. Why haven't they come back yet? A. I'll go ask the people at Tianji Tower. Get up. Congratulations. I know you're in there, get out right now. A. With such power, the cultivation level of the person coming here is probably above Yuanying. Who is making a noise here? Look. Isn't that the 10,000 Swords Patriarch of the Qinkai Kingdom? He is a powerful person at the level of spirit severing. A. The little girl is quite capable. Provoke. Provoke. The gap between the spirit and the golden core cannot be made up by using crooked means. GLA. Master's wife. Who are you? A. The group of people opposite the Wanjian patriarch. Hey, isn't that Li Jianfeng, the immortal sword god of the Qin dynasty? I recognize that woman. Isn't that Zhu Yan from the Zhu family? How come she is mixed up with the Daqin people? How did these two groups of people meet? It's finally out. Kala Manga. A. Zhu Yan. My disciple is infatuated with you, so it's okay if you don't agree. Distracted. Ancestor Wan Jian. Why was he severely injured? You have mistaken me for someone else. There is no Zhu Yan here, and I don't know your disciple. On. You farted. Someone saw it with their own eyes. He entered Tianji Tower after you, at about the same time as you, and was carried out covered in blood not long after. And you still say it wasn't you? Then you should ask him what he did to deserve being beaten so bloody. Ita. It seems that you are not going to plead guilty today? Field. In that case, I will destroy your cultivation, bitch. Tie you up and take you back to be my disciple's plaything. A. Front. Let go of Wuxuan. Bout. A. The blue and purple twin swords couldn't break the protective spiritual power of his great sword? The little girl is quite capable. Provoke. Kapomum. Row. The gap between the spirit and the golden core cannot be made up by using crooked means. Cough. Call. Boom. Leader. Flow. Master's wife. On. You? Your sword is quite good, but it's a pity that you are only at the nascent soul stage. How about you give me this sword and become my slave? Who dares to be presumptuous? In front of the prince? G. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. Ah. Put down your weapons, kneel down and greet me. Kala. Und Meg. Prince? Olam. On. Look. What? Prince? Come back, old farmer. Meet His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Meet His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Great Qin Dynasty, Hongmeng Sect Chu. Xian, Li Jianfeng, thank you for saving me. What brings Prince Longyan here to do? I'm going to make it clear, no matter who comes today, if I don't get a satisfactory explanation. Neither of these two can leave here. The Qinkai kingdom is really arrogant. What does the Wanjian patriarch want to explain? Longyan Prince. Ji Ishuan. Ma. A. I want her to give up her cultivation and become a slave to my disciple from now on. Do you know that this girl has been chosen by my father and will become the concubine of the emperor of Longyan Kingdom in the future? What? The emperor of our Longyan Kingdom wants to marry the eldest daughter of the Zhu family as his concubine? Shocking secrets, shocking secrets. Wouldn't that be better? A. I can avenge my disciple and give that old bastard Jisoo a slap in the face. It's like killing two birds with one stone. Presumptuous. He. Don't be rude. If you offend the Wanjian patriarch and affect the relationship between my Longyan kingdom and Qinkai kingdom, even if you have 10 heads, it will not be enough to compensate. Kala. Act to lie. Miss Xu, the situation is really embarrassing for me. As a prince, it would not be a good thing for me to rashly offend the strong men of Qinkai kingdom. There are commas. However, if you are willing to marry me, you will be the crown princess of my Longyan kingdom. The crown princess has been humiliated, so I have every right to intervene, and I won't be able to use it against others in the future. What do you think? A. Even the prince? Oh my God. Absolutely ridiculous. It seems that the Prince of Longyan Kingdom did not come to help me sincerely, but just wanted to take advantage of the situation. Wait. If you spell. Use ribs. The visitor from the Chinke Kingdom is really good at fighting. Since you can dodge my sword, you can barely be considered a hero. Who is this person? He is so arrogant even though he missed the target. What a loud tone. He even judged that Patriarch Wanjian might not even take him seriously at all. Judging from his aura, he is only at the first level of divine power. How can his sword power be so amazing? My spiritual power's physical strength was only touched by his sword, but it actually broke my skin? LeMay Cloud. Come. You have to handle it with caution. You have offended the head of the Hongmeng sect. You can choose for yourself. Do you want to cut off your arm, or do you want me to take your head? Akud. Don't be too arrogant, kid. Ahoo. Looks like you've made up your mind. Wait. You can't kill me. I am a worshipper of the Chinke Kingdom. If you kill me, the Chinke Kingdom will be able to go to war with the Longyan Kingdom. Well. Liner, I bought you from the slave farm and raised you for so many years. Isn't it time for you to repay me? I am willing to cut off one of my arms. Please have mercy on me. Stop. The Wanjian Patriarch admitted defeat? That's a powerful person in the spiritual severing stage. Then please. This is what happened. I remember it. Where did this kid come from? Even the 10,000 swords ancestor is not his opponent? Thanks to this friend for helping me. May I ask his name? As for my name, you can just call me Xiao Xian. There is no need to thank me. After all, this is the family affair of our Hongmeng sect. We should apologize to the prince. It is really difficult for him to be so distracted by the green bird thief. Really? Sharp-tongued. Let's go. Sister, are you okay? I'm fine, but you, junior brother, how come your aura is so much stronger after going out? I successfully traded with Tianji Tower. Not only did I get the full set of formations from Tianji Tower, I also got the resources from Tianji Tower, and now I have successfully advanced to the level of spirit severing. As expected of the world-renowned Tianji Tower, the spirit separating pill was prepared in less than half a day. Divide the spirit? Master, didn't you just break through to the nascent soul stage? Break through to the spiritual division so quickly? The Longyan Kingdom is really full of powerful people. I heard that there are many powerful people in the spiritual realm among those who participated in the National Destiny War. I can only tighten up a bit. I'm going out for a while tomorrow night. When I come back, we'll go to Zhu's house again. Good. A cloud. Outside the royal tomb of Longyan State. It was a dark and windy day, a good day for doing bad things. It seems that I am late, let's make it quick. Master Xiaoxian. Calling people out so late at night just to enter the imperial mausoleum is really inhumane. Since the princess is so dissatisfied, she should go back first. Why do you throw it away after using it? Bad guy. According to the previous investigation on Xiaoxian, this is his first time to visit Longyan Kingdom. Snort. Yet he was able to order the well-known willful and capricious Princess Ilan around like this. It seems that this person is far from being as simple as he appears. Please, master, save my life. On. What does shopkeeper Zhuge mean? How can Xiao save you? The owner of the Tianji building branch here, my adoptive father Zhuge Qingyun, will probably let me be his stepping stone in order to obtain the inheritance in the Kaiyang ruins. Please save my life, Master Xiao. I am willing to work like a slave for you to repay you. I hope he can be Zhuge Qingyun's opponent. Come. Since you two have accepted the inheritance of the Yaoguang chapter, you must also know that in order to open the ruins here, a lot of blood, spiritual power are needed, right? Certainly. Kalaim na with. Liner, I bought you from the slave farm and raised you for so many years. Isn't it time for you to repay me? Godfather. It turned out that you were the one who killed my sister. Ha 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 ha. So what if it's me? Save. If you want to obtain the inheritance, you must accept the test, null. Whoever survives till the end between the two of you will be eligible to receive the immortal emperor's inheritance. Finally, has it ended up like this? I'm sorry, although I don't want this to happen, but it has come taught his. Master Xiao probably doesn't want to get involved in any scandal, right? As long as you help me take over the Kaiyang ruins, I can give the position of deputy owner of Tianji Tower to Master Xiao. Ahem. That's really. What a pity. Da. Master Xiao, what do you mean? I don't mean anything else, I just am not satisfied with the price you offered. After all, your adopted daughter opened. But let me be the landlord. Lamanu. Great, so you've been planning to team up with outsiders to plot against me since the beginning. Same here, Godfather, if you hadn't used me as a tool, I wouldn't have resorted to such a desperate measure. The next thing, you'll have to trouble Xiao Xian. No problem. Call out. Mimi. This is? Look. The Kaiyang ruins have been opened, and now this is the true appearance of the Kaiyang ruins. What? The ruins are already open? But I didn't have time to leave. Once the ruins are opened, only one person among all the entrants can survive. Did I finally avoid Zhuge Qingyun, only to end up dying at the hands of Xiao Xian? Outsider, do you know that this is the inheritance place of Emperor Xu Yuan, If you want to obtain the inheritance, you must accept the test, null. Whoever survives till the end between the two of you will be eligible to receive the immortal emperor's inheritance. Finally, has it ended up like this? I'm sorry, although I don't want this to happen, but it has come to this. Stop talking nonsense. What? White. Stop. Pretending, take the inheritance. A mere mortal could actually have such strength, how? Abominable. Dissipate. This should be the second part of the inheritance of Immortal Emperor Ziyuan's inheritance of Kaiyang chapter. What? So this is the real way to obtain the inheritance? Then what is my sister? Since you are here, please tell the head of the Zhu family that from now on, I, Zhu Xian, will have nothing to do with him or the Zhu family. Then I can only knock you out and take you back. Company OM.com. The dead cannot be resurrected, the person is gone. Logician. The living must live well so as not to disappoint the expectations of the deceased. Thank you, Master Xiao, for helping me avenge my sister. In the future, I will do my best to assist Master Xiao in managing Tianji Tower to repay Master Xiao's kindness. If we use the intelligence network of Tianji Tower to collect the whereabouts of other immortal emperor ruins, would it be too ostentatious? I have obtained the Kaiyang chapter through the system feedback. But now I have obtained the Kaiyang chapter from the ruins. Set within a set. I wonder if I can get system feedback if I give this body to my apprentice. It's so complicated. It will take some time to study what the feedback mechanism of this system is. Besides, I got the Tianji Tower for free this time, so I have to find some time to figure out how to use it. Oh, there is so much work to do. Look! Isn't that Zhu Yan from the Zhu family? Noisy. The eldest daughter of the Zhu family actually comes to a place like this to drink tea? I saw that she came early in the morning and was drinking tea. I wonder if she was waiting for someone. Who is this person who can make Miss Zhu condescend to wait in a place like this? Koba. On. Wow, why is it so lively today? Haha, no. It's finally here. Stop. Hey. This person looks a bit like my senior sister? Congratulations? Who asked? You to come? Hold tight. Follow me. Ouch. I know my sister is very pretty, but you can't touch her. You'd better stay out of the way here. Otherwise. Don't blame me for being rude. The girl drew her sword when she disagreed with him. What does this mean? If you look closely, this person looks almost exactly like my senior sister. I heard senior sister call her Zhu Yan. Could it be that the man in black mistook senior sister for her? My father asked me to take you home. Since you are here, please tell the head of the Zhu family that. From now on, I, Zhu Xian, will have nothing to do with him or the Zhu family. A. The agreement between the Zhu family and the Emperor of Longyan Kingdom has nothing to do with me. Then I can only knock you out and take you back. Laming calm, on. Want to make a move on our Hongmeng sex leader? You have to get past me first. Dare you stop me? I don't want to hurt innocent people, but... How come there is a woman who looks exactly like Zhu Yan? I haven't heard that there is such a person in the Zhu family? Come. Look at the tension, it looks like there's going to be some fun to watch. Look quickly, Miss Zhu Yan is about to use her ultimate move. A sure kill move? It is said that Zhu Yan possesses the Nining body, and therefore was favored by the immortals in the immortal court. The immortal concentrated his years of swordsmanship into this move and taught it to Zhu Yan. Therefore, although Zhu Yan is not the strongest cultivator in the Dragon Flame Kingdom, but in actual combat, he is the undisputed number one. A. Watch the moves. I think that guy is also a swordsman. I'm afraid he can't resist this sword. Clown. The head of the Zhu family invited us to come over, but why is the door closed? The ADH of the sword is TR. This sword is indeed not simple. Zhu Yan. Actually lost? Or was he defeated by someone in one move? Who is the young man fighting against her? Does anyone know him? A. The heavenly great innate sword body is really useful. After immersing yourself in the state of clear swordsmanship, you can see every direction of the sword clearly. I lost? My heart is beating so fast, I have never felt this way before. Is this what people call fear? Is it because of this man that my sister doesn't want to go home? I originally wanted to have breakfast before going to Zhu's house. Since you are so impatient. Miss Zhu, do you want to go back by yourself, or do you want me to tie you up and take you back? No one has ever made me feel this way. Woof. I want to see how capable you are. It seems that you are only good at swordsmanship. Compared with what you did just now, this is simply not up to par. Snap. Well. Catch it. AAM. Senior sister, do you recognize this person? She looks so much like you. A Cloud Marie. Lay down. This person is my sister, named Zhu Yan. The man the day before yesterday probably mistook me for her. It turns out that the leader also has a compatriot. Does the master's wife have a bad relationship with her family? I have nothing to do with them anymore. Snap. Open. You. Let's go. Since the Zhu family has invited us so warmly, we must go and meet them. Wish home. Fu Zhu. Master. Master. Something's wrong. What's going on? Why all the fuss? Someone is knocking on the door. What? There was a woman who looked very much like the eldest lady, who came in with 2 men and a little girl. All the guards were dispatched, but they couldn't stop him. The young lady was also knocked unconscious and brought here. Yan was knocked unconscious? She is not even a match for Zhu Xian? It seems that Zhu Xian has made great progress in these years in Hongmeng sect. Master. Please think about what to do. They will be coming here soon. A. You go and invite Meng Gongfeng, I will go meet them first. Yes. A. The head of the Zhu family invited us to come over, but why is the door closed? Afraid. Longam Alo. I, the Zhu family, cordially invite you to come visit us. If you are unwilling, that's fine. But what does this mean now? The reinforcements haven't arrived yet, so you want to talk about etiquette first? That's fine. I really want to see what kind of reinforcements your Zhu family can summon with such an overbearing attitude. A. This Xiao Xian. How could he be so arrogant and look down on others? If anyone dares to stop me today. Dare to stop me. My sword has no eyes. A cloud met. Shinner, these years, you have been hanging out with people like this, and you don't want to go home? Go home? Are you talking about the Zhu family that rejected me when I was less than 10 years old, and even led me to the wilderness, without caring about my life or death? A. See, let's not talk about these old things anymore. Guilty. Isn't this Zhu Xian? What's going on? He third elder of the He family, the second elder of the Zhu family. I wish the elders of the family. You finally got back, why don't you sit down and talk with your father? A. Xiao Xian, do you still remember your second uncle? I forgot that no one will forget my uncle Zhu who tricked me and abandoned me in the suburbs. Ma. Xianer. Don't be rude. I finally came back, but now there is such a mess. How shameful. I think you've become more and more backward these years outside. You should learn the rules again after you come back. What do your Zhu family's rules have to do with me? Hold tight. I came here today to make it clear to you that I have no relationship with the Zhu family any longer. From now on, you can go your own way, it has nothing to do with me. It's really outrageous to say such a thing. What happened back then was all second uncle's fault. It was his fault that he didn't keep an eye on you and let you get lost accidentally. Don't mention the past anymore. You will soon enter the palace, so calm down and stay at home. A. Do you still think I'm the little girl you used to let me be controlled by you? If anyone dares to stop me today. My sword has no eyes. You're so used to being out there that you've even forgotten what your own home is like. Do you really think that Longyan Shangguo's first family is a place where you can come and go freely? Gee, looks like I need to help you recall the feeling of home. Congratulations to the soldiers. Ladies and gentlemen, Zhu Xian is my daughter Zhu Hong after all. Now you are not going to give me face? I think it's because of your poor teaching that this girl has become so wild now. Zhu Hong, if a son is not taught well, it is the fault of the father. Since you don't discipline him, why not let us discipline him for you? A. Someone, come. Protect the owner of the house. You. We are also thinking about the owner. Please respect yourself and don't enter the battlefield by mistake and hurt yourself. These three old bastards, relying on the Zhu family soldiers they have, don't take me, the head of the family, seriously at all. Sooner or later, these three old bastards will be in trouble. The Zhu family soldiers are all orphans bought by the Zhu family. They have received cruel training in the Zhu family since childhood and are utterly loyal to the Zhu family. Among them, those with the lowest cultivation level are at least at the golden core stage, and those with better aptitude can even reach the spirit sorrow stage. The fact that the Zhu family could become the number one family in Longyan Kingdom was half due to the existence of this Zhu family soldier. Wow, you really prepared a lot of people? Company A. I wonder who dares to take another step forward. What are you still standing there for? Clear out the outsiders, and take the young lady away to have a good rest. Yes. A. Drink. 1 minute. Top 3 in the family. Just you? Drink. Concentric formation. Rise. The sword just now was blocked by a spiritual shield alone, not to mention that these three people are all at the same level as me. Even if one is at the peak of the spirit-severing realm, it is not easy to condense such a solid spiritual power shield. Master. I will go with you, you step back. Take good care of Wuxuan and senior sister. A. Junior brother. Be careful when you face the enemy alone. Don't worry. The concentric formation can bring together the cultivation of those in the formation. These three are the best among the Zhu family soldiers. With the help of the shield formed by the concentric formation, they can at least withstand the full force attack of the peak of the distraction spirit. This Xiao Xin almost broke this shield? A bunch of trash. If you can't take him down within 10 moves, he'll make you pay. Come. Hurry up. Concentric array. Perfusion. Kok Ma. Drink. The aura of these three people is growing. In just a few breaths, it has soared several times. I'm ready to get into it. Boy, I advise you to surrender now. Drink. Even if it was a consecration, it would not be possible to raise one's cultivation to this level in such a short period of time. This doesn't seem to be a simple transmission of power. Coma. A cloud mare. Instead, they used the formation under their feet to temporarily concentrate all the power and cultivation of the people on those three people. How dare you ignore us? This formation is really eye-catching. Sword. The heart is clear. With the sword heart clear in hand, if you are at the same level, it is easy to see through the opponent's spiritual power movements. Ma A. Brother. I'm here to help you. Kalaman Kamaklona AG. What's going on? The body was not damaged at the location hit by the sword light, but the flow of spiritual energy was blocked. Could it be that he had predicted the path of my spiritual power with that sword strike just now? AMA. A. With the sword energy that just hit my body, it blocked the flow of my spiritual power? It's not over yet. Still the same feeling. As expected. He is deliberately blocking the flow of my spiritual power. We must not let him succeed. Brother, be careful. Hide. Man. My spiritual power can't function anymore? The reaction was quite quick. Look. A cloud murk. Brother. Second brother. Kanta Cloudmoro. Retreat. Me, my arms. No consciousness anymore. The spiritual power of hundreds of people is concentrated on the three of you. Elder Shao is young and promising, why should he be confined to a small Hongmeng sect? It is better to rely on my Zhu family, with thousands of tales of gold and magic weapons. I wish my family everything. If this kind of strength is yours, then I'm really a little scared. But it's a pity. Donna Mo. Having powerful spiritual power but not having the same subtle control. The path of your spiritual energy is as conspicuous as a torch in the dark night. It is effortless to deal with it. My spiritual power can't function. Me too. Did he seal off all of our spiritual powers in just that instant? Is this guy a monster? Vulnerable. This Shao. There is such strength. Who else wants to come up and fight me? Kalama. You can defeat our Zhu family army's united formation in one fell swoop. Please forgive my previous short-sightedness. This must be the legendary Elder Shao Xianxiao, right? I didn't expect that Elder Shao, at such a young age, actually had such strength. What is your monthly salary now? What is my monthly salary to you? A Mang-in cloud me. What I mean is, Elder Shao is young and promising, why should he be confined to a small Hongmeng sect? It is better to rely on my Zhu family, with millions of gold, magic weapons, and beauties. I wish my family everything. Zhu Xian is the future princess. But our Zhu family has many beautiful daughters. Elder Shao, don't you really want to consider it? Although the Zhu family army was defeated by you, only a small part of them was dispatched today. Come forward. My Zhu family has more than tens of millions of Zhu family soldiers. If you agree, you can become the leader among them. Countless people have tried their best to become a retainer of our Zhu family, but unfortunately there is no way. Shao Xian, you have to think carefully. The Zhu family is indeed the number one family in Longyan Kingdom. I am a little tempted by what you said. So, if I join the Zhu family, can the Zhu family just give me 100,000 top-grade spirit stones? 100,000? As long as Elder Shao works hard enough after joining the Zhu family, he will definitely get it in the future. Look. If you can't even come up with 100,000 top-grade spirit stones, then an immortal-grade magic weapon will do. Immortal-level magic weapon? Squeeze. Elder Shao has a really rich imagination. Not even a fairy-level magic weapon? TSK, no immortal-level skills either? Don't go too far? You can't even meet this requirement, and you still want to recruit me? What are you still standing there for? Stop it now. MAC. In that case. Then please have a taste of the power of my immortal-level magic weapon, and let me broaden your horizons. It's your turn now. How about it? Anyone? Did more? Else wants to? You, what are you doing? Don't come over here. This is the most powerful family in Longyan Kingdom. If you dare to take action here, do you think you will have a good ending? If you offend the Zhu family, you will not be able to take a single step in Longyan Kingdom. I advise you to think twice. Just relying on this number one family that can't even produce an immortal-level magic weapon? God is so merciful. If I could use Shao Xian to get rid of these three old men. Stop. Want my arm? Come and get it yourself if you can. Since you are so eager to die, I will grant your wish. Then please teach me, seniors. Stop. Retreat. Humph. You are so young, but you can take my blow. You are quite strong. Cloud Neg. The force of the knife just now was extraordinary. This person might be even above the level of distraction. Boy, admit defeat and get out of the Zhu family. The Zhu family worships Mangliang. I can also spare your life because you just faced the surrender of the 3 old immortals and did not betray them. Kola IACC. Meng Zongfeng is here. This is Meng Liang, the powerful man worshipped by the Zhu family. It is said that he is a powerful man who came down from the immortal court. We'd better not fight her, Heeden, it's better to run away. You are the one who knows the current situation. Don't worry, I also can't stand these old men interfering in other people's life affairs. So, if you want to go, I won't stop you. However, since I am a servant of the Zhu family, I can't just take the money and not do anything, right? This kid just slapped the Zhu family in the face, I have to save his arm. Oh. Koralanga.cea. Want my arm? Come and get it yourself if you can. Junior brother? Don't worry, sister, I know what I am doing. That's a human immortal in the fusion stage. It said that there are no mortals above the fusion stage, is it really okay? Since you are so eager to die, I will grant your wish. Then please teach me, seniors. Opamang ELO. Movement of stars. Kola. Why is this? Kid sword so powerful? The power of the stars is indeed extraordinary. If you use a little bit of it, you can fight against the monks in the fusion stage. What? At that moment just now, the power that erupted from the sword was nothing like what a cultivator in the spirit severing stage would have. If it was just that his spiritual power was strong and his Dantian capacity was different from that of an ordinary person, it would be fine. I have seen such geniuses before. CC. Boom. But the kind he just used didn't seem like ordinary spiritual power at all, it was more like luck. The power. Receive. Oh, even human immortals are no more than this. My senior sister has made everything she wanted to say clear today. Please don't bother her again in the future. Sister, let's go. Colonel LaCloud. You too, hurry up and catch up. Master, wait for us. Menggongfeng, what happened just now? A kid in the spirit severing stage can actually defeat you. Could it be that he is hiding his realm? This Xiao Xian is indeed in the spiritual severing stage. The reason why he was able to defeat me is because of the M.A. Junior brother, you are injured. Fall down. How can we just let it go like this? How will we explain this to His Majesty if we let her go like this? Then you chase him yourself, or he'll kill you. Gee, let's take a long-term view. Right, let's take a long-term view. I will report to His Majesty that Zhu Xian was bewitched by the people of Hongmeng sect and threatened to commit suicide, but he refused to submit. I believe that your Majesty will also understand us. Xiao Xian. You've done me a big favor this time. Master, you looked so cool just now. Can you teach me that move when you have time? Smap. Junior sister, your foundation is not stable at the moment, you can't learn just because you want to. That is to say, Master has profound skills and can fall down. Snap. You, Master. Junior brother, you are injured. Just a minor injury. Junior brother, you are really too messy, go lie down on the bed and have a rest. Ha, isn't this the only solution? However, it's really thanks to you that you can defeat that Meng Liang. That person had already reached the fusion state more than 10 years ago. When I was young, I once saw her destroy an entire dynasty's army with a wave of her hand. She was a true immortal. So powerful? Then I must show off to senior brother Zhang when I'll get back. I made even the immortals suffer today. I think you still have a chance to survive and go back. You almost died there today. Ah, it hurts, please be gentler, senior sister. Don't worry, senior sister, I know my limits. Am I okay? Although I only have the power to deal with one move, I am confident that this move can definitely repel her. That guy must have not met an opponent in many years. If you are defeated by someone who is not as advanced as you, you will definitely choose to wait and see. Although this used up all the star power I had accumulated over the past few days, but considering the result, it was not a loss. It's such a mess. Hey, isn't this the communication talisman that senior brother Zhang likes to use? There must be something important. There is a problem with the clan's ancestral temple again. Senior brother Zhang asked me to go back quickly. Sect affairs are more important. Senior sister, please go back first. I won't go with you. It is a good opportunity to take advantage of this time of recuperation to retreat and prepare for the battle for national destiny. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back in Hongmeng. Then I'll leave the Hongmeng sect to senior sister. My realm has been improving too fast recently, it's time to hone myself. Null. RG. You too, get ready and follow me to the highest peak of this place to practice tomorrow. No flying sword allowed, carry a weight of 100,000 genes and walk up the mountain. Yay, you can learn new things. Strong lady. 100,000 gene? Didn't Master just say that he wanted to temper himself? How come he is tempering us instead? Bite. Instruct the apprentice in cultivation. And give back 200 days of cultivation. Fight in the arena, gain combat experience. A. Meditation alone. Realm up. Hey, this knife is nice. You'll have it delivered to your place right away. Manage Tianji building and increase assets. A. Transfer array. Dragon Flame Kingdom. Why haven't Taoist Chongling and the others arrived yet? Did I remember the date wrong? Hey, someone is coming. Swish. I was delayed on the way and kept you waiting for a long time. I'm really sorry. Why are we still so polite to each other, master and disciple? After not seeing him for a few days, this person's aura is even more unfathomable than before? How are you, Brother Yi? Have you made any progress in your cultivation recently? Not as good as Brother Xiao. Where is Mr. Wei? Mr. Wei is trying to make a breakthrough recently and is preparing for the calamity that could come at any time, but I'm afraid it won't come. A. What should we do? Aren't we still missing one person? It's been a long time since we last met. Master, don't you think I've changed at all? Think carefully. Oh, it's rare that you wear women's clothes today. You look pretty energetic. I am a Yuanying. Yuanying. Just kidding, I saw you just as you came out of the teleportation array. I think you have been practicing very hard recently, and it just so happens that your master has obtained a lower grade heavenly sword today, so I will give it to you. Thank you, master. Heaven level sword. After the awakening of the domineering supreme body, it was indeed extraordinary. The speed of cultivation was just like riding a rocket. He actually gave the heavenly grade sword to his disciple without thinking. This person. It is detected that the host gave his apprentice a Qilin knife, lower grade of heaven, and the reward is doubled. The host gets obtained 2 Qilin knives, lower grade of heavenly rank. Call. Lord Suzaku. Look, what is that? It's the Suzaku, the sacred beast of the Suzaku master. Divine beast? It is said that some monsters will gradually purify their blood as they practice, and in the end they can even cultivate the true form of ancient mythical beasts. However, I have only seen it during the National Destiny War. Since the collapse of the Order of Heaven, no one in this world has broken through the fusion realm and ascended to become an immortal. However, there is a huge gap between those who are at the fusion realm and those below the fusion realm. In order to distinguish themselves from ordinary people, these human immortals set up their own immortal courts. However, the tradition of Azure Dragon presiding over the National Destiny War has continued for 100 years. This time he suddenly changed to Zhu Keijinjuan. Could it be that something happened in the immortal court? Humph, Zhu Xiaoxiao, I finally get to see you again in this life. In my previous life, I accidentally broke into the Imperial Monument space and met Xing Yue. She discovered that I had a spiritual body and invited me to participate in the battle for national destiny. In that great battle for national destiny, I was forced into a desperate situation and was forced to reveal my trump card in front of everyone, the ancient mantra. The ancient mantra is the mantra of the way of heaven passed down from generation to generation by the spirits and spirits. It has 9 characters in total. Now only fragments remain. If you can collect all 9 characters, you will be able to communicate with the way of heaven, and your words will be followed by the law, and you will become the spokesperson of the way of heaven. People in the immortal court are very yearning for this. In my previous life, I was hunted down by the immortals because of this. I had no choice but to exchange the 3-word mantra for the protection of the true Lord Suzaku. It turned out to be an ancient mantra: you just stay by my side from now on. However, for those who practice the 9-character mantra, their mind will gradually be eroded by the heavenly Tao, and only the spiritual body can resist this erosion. Fortunately, Suzaku Jinjuan knew nothing about its side effects. So I used a little trick to make Suzaku Jinjuan bow down to me. In this life, I have already collected the 5-word mantra in advance. I should be able to fight in the fusion realm. This time I won't reveal my cards in front of everyone, but I will also keep my beautiful Suzaku Jinjuan in my pocket. Seeing Master Suzaku flying by, Yifan's spiritual power seemed to fluctuate for a moment. He seemed very excited to see Master Zhu Ke. Xing Yue, has Yifan been with you recently? Yes, he seems to have some special intelligence network, and he can always find out the whereabouts of some rare treasures in advance. I thought it was very useful, so I kept it with me all the time. This Yifan was secretive and had never made any big noise. His cultivation was also very slow. Did not fall. This doesn't look like a time travel, but more like a rebirth. You'll have to find a chance to observe more. Dragon Realm. Noisy. La Cloud. Welcome to the Dragon Realm. In the next 10 days, you will compete to select the team that can participate in the second round of the finals. This is a token that contains the power of the destiny of the country you are in. Everyone has one. Your next task is to protect your own tokens and then snatch as many tokens from others as possible. The power of national destiny contained in the token will be your auxiliary force in the finals. But before that, please make sure you don't lose your token and get eliminated within these 10 days. After 10 days, the team that loses all tokens will be eliminated. In addition, before the final superior camp is decided, the dynasty forces in the same camp cannot kill each other. So good luck to you all. Oh, isn't this the great Qin dynasty? I haven't seen you for many years. Fellow Daoist Chon Ling looks good. It seems that if I am lucky enough to survive this dynasty war, I might be able to live for 2 more years, right? You protect your own token, and then grab as many tokens as possible from others. It's really a simple and crude rule. According to the rules, even if we do nothing but keep our tokens, we can still advance in 10 days. It's just that I might have less protective power than others in the finals. What do you think? Should we compete aggressively or play it safe? Let me first share with you the information I have obtained. There are 5 countries participating in this national destiny battle, namely Longyan, Baihu, Qingke, Xiangui, and Chitu. Each country has at least 5 dynasties participating in the war. Except for the Dragon Flame Kingdom, the other kingdoms have powerful gods in charge. They are Xiang Feiyu, the general of the Great Chu dynasty under the White Tiger Kingdom, Gupan, the Fairy Ime under the Wanhua dynasty under the Blue Bird Kingdom. Xiang Feiyu, the general who defended the country. The ghost king Hua Yulong of the Blood Spirit dynasty, which is affiliated to the Black Turtle Kingdom, and the free and easy king Lu Xuanyo of the Shanwei dynasty, which is affiliated to the Red Rabbit Kingdom. The happy king Lu Xuanyo. Ghost king Flower Jade Dragon. Recalling the Plum Fairy. As for Longyan Kingdom, the one coming over there is the strongest fighting force in Longyan Kingdom. La look at paintings. Imperial Master of the Condor Dynasty. Chen Kun. Chen Kun, the imperial teacher of the Divine Eagle Dynasty, is said to have reached the 10th level of the nascent soul stage. Humph, this despicable and cunning old man lives a long life. Taoist Chong Ling, do you know this person? Your Majesty, you don't know. When I was 18 years old, I first participated in the National Destiny War with my master. In that war, Daqin was the leader of several teams in Longyan Shanghua. The Condor dynasty, led by Chen Kun, was almost surrounded and annihilated by the White Tiger Kingdom's troops. My master, considering that we were all fellow countrymen from Longyan Kingdom, risked his life to save us. Master. Unexpectedly, he was ambushed by Chen Kun afterwards and all his achievements were taken away. After that, the Divine Eagle dynasty rose to prominence and surpassed the Qin dynasty to become the strongest dynasty under the Dragon Flame Kingdom. The Qin dynasty was in a state of collapse. My purpose in participating in the national destiny war is to crush this old man. Revenge for the master. But please rest assured, Your Majesty, I only want to defeat the Condor dynasty in an upright manner. If I reveal the truth of that year again, I will never act on impulse and affect Daqin. I have heard that the Qin dynasty was defeated in a strange way, but I didn't know there was such a secret behind it. Oh, isn't this the great Qin dynasty? I haven't seen you for many years. Fellow Daoist Chong Ling looks good. It seems that if I am lucky enough to survive this dynasty war, I might be able to live for 2 more years, right? What bad luck, I actually met you, a traitor, right at the beginning. Despicable old bastard. Stop spitting blood here. It was your master who wanted. C takes all the credit. I was fighting for the benefit of everyone. I was almost killed by your master. I have been so magnanimous that I have not even bothered with you yet, but you are the first to start shouting. We, the Divine Eagle dynasty, have reached cooperation with other factions in the Dragon Flame Kingdom. I originally wanted to put aside the past grudges and ask you to join us, but now it seems that I wasted my time. Akla. You, what do you want to do? Oh, I saw that Master Chen was covered in dust, so I patted him for you. Walk slowly. What do you? What are you? Get out of my way. Master Chen, don't pay attention to those scoundrels. We all know what kind of person Master Chen is. That's it. TSK, we offended Master Chen right at the start. Daqin is isolated and helpless this year, and it looks like it will be at the bottom again. Anqing Dynasty. How pitiful. Chen Kun, this damn despicable villain. D. Long. Sorry, I was too impulsive, and now I have caused a rift between everyone and the Condor dynasty. Turn around. It's okay. I believe in the Taoist priest. It would be a good idea to break off relations with such a despicable person as soon as possible. Xing Yue is right. We should not associate with such a group of despicable villains forming cliques. In my opinion, the best strategy for now is to be cautious and not to form an alliance with any force. But there is no need to be timid. If there is a suitable opportunity to harvest tokens, you should act at the right time. The dragon world is rich in spiritual energy and has many natural treasures. This kind of opportunity is rare. We might as well take advantage of these 10 days to explore and improve our cultivation, so that our trip will not be in vain. Just now, I scanned the surroundings with my spiritual sense and found that the power of the 5 elements in this dragon soaring realm was particularly strong. There should be 5 elements of earth veins in this Longting world. The closest one to us right now should be the fire spirit earth vein in the volcano. I wonder if you are interested in going to see it. But as far as I know, the people of the Condor dynasty are best at fire-related skills. I'm afraid I won't miss such an opportunity easily, and I'll probably come across it again. Yeah? Wouldn't that be better? Every time I see Master showing this expression, someone is going to suffer. I heard that the Master was also betrayed by his apprentice before, so he probably hates traitors very much. Moon. However, I support Master's idea. Why don't we seek progress in a stable manner, stay away from the main force, and use guerrilla tactics? Inside the volcano. Oh my god. Is Master Chen about to have another breakthrough? That's great, our Longyan kingdom finally has a spiritual master. But there is no sign of thunderstorm coming outside, This is truly a blessed place. Would you mind sharing it with us? The Qin dynasty? What are you doing here? You are not welcome here. Yeah? Does Chen Kun think so too? The Imperial Master has woken up. He must be going to teach these ungrateful Qin people a lesson. Why don't you leave quickly? Once Master Chen makes a move, you won't be able to leave. Get up. Master Chen is mighty. Let's teach these ignorant Qin people a lesson. Sorry. I was blind and did not recognize the great man just now, and I am sorry for offending you all. Please be magnanimous and forgive me. This Chen Kun. A sudden change of temperament? At that time, I felt a faint fluctuation of spiritual power. Could it be that Xiao Xian made some moves at that time? Oh. I have no grudge against Master Chen Kun. If it comes to forgiving Master Chen, it should not be my turn. It's my fault. I was the one who let your master down back then. I am blinded by greed. I am worse than a beast. It's all my fault. I betrayed your master and I slandered you. I'm nothing. Damn it. Chen Kun, the Imperial Master? Since you delivered it to me yourself. Don't blame me for being rude. Eve wanted to beat you for a long time. You bastard. Cola. Do you have any other comments? If not, we will start practicing. No. It's up to you. It's up to you. It would be great if everyone could get along so well. Don't worry, I, Xiao Xian, am not an unreasonable person. This spiritual vein belongs to everyone. I will never interfere with your cultivation. A Cloudmer. I will just take a handful of fire spirit chi, and you can do as you please with the rest. Grasp. What? Just one handful? The rest, we can do as we please? Confused. Don't take action against us either? Of course, we Daqin people love peace very much. www. I didn't expect that Master Xiao is such a righteous, selfless, and generous person. I was just being mean. Bah! Despicable villain. Beating you makes my hands dirty. Master, are we really leaving like this? What happened? Why did the earthquake happen suddenly? Cola Long A. www. This is not an earthquake. It's a damaged ley line. Boom. How could the earth veins be damaged suddenly? It must be that Xiao Xian just now. He drained away all the earth veins. Now this place is going to collapse. Run quickly. Wait for us. Boom. Boom. Run quickly. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, the cave collapsed. We won't be penalized, right? You can't say that. What does the collapse of the cave have to do with us, the innocent bystanders who are thousands of meters away from the cave? Well said. For this style of painting, every teacher has his own disciples. Draining the earth veins in an instant, this is not something that ordinary people can do. How many secrets does Xiao Xian have that I don't know? Let's go, let's follow them and find the monks from other camps. See if there is any valuable information from the monks in other camps. How is Chun Kun's preparation going? Where are the things? Ruoshui Dynasty. What's wrong? Where is the thing? Tell me now. Previously, my brother was injured by the cold air of the monster at the bottom of the lake. Younger brother. It was Chin Kun himself who said that as long as he absorbed the firepower of the volcano, he would be able to cure my brother. We will give you all the spiritual stones and magic tools. Now you have taken our things and returned from the volcano. Are you planning to regret it? Not so. There is nothing we can do. It's all the fault of the Qin people. If it weren't for those Qin people. I seem to hear someone here being hurt by the cold. I happen to have the power of the fire spirit here. Is there anyone who needs it? It is indeed the breath of fire spirit power. It's you. How dare you appear in front of us? You bastards. It was this man who turned our national master Chen Kun into an idiot. You must not trust him. Then why don't I believe you? We trusted you so much before. Where is the fire spirit power you promised us? My friend, we have a companion who urgently needs the power of the fire spirit to save his life. I wonder how much you need to transfer this fire spirit power to us. Come. To be honest, we are a little tight on cash for the time being. The pocket is cleaner than the face. But don't worry. We are here to fight on behalf of the Ruoshui dynasty. We are all well-known figures and will never take your things for nothing. We will reward you handsomely afterwards. It's a bit too polite for you to say this. We are all from the Longyan Kingdom camp, so we should help each other. Throw. What's the reward? What heartwarming words. This is a truly kind person. Unlike those hypocrites of the Condor dynasty, who opened their mouths wide at the critical moment and now have the nerve to come empty-handed. Isn't it too much to call us hypocrites? We really have our reasons. Please come in. If you need any help, please feel free to ask. From now on, you will be the benefactors of our Ruoshui dynasty. You are so kind. Oh, don't the friends of Ruoshui dynasty know this? Their Condor dynasty was early. Their Divine Eagle dynasty had done something treacherous and caused the death of our great Qin leader in the previous National Fortune Conferences. In-person cricket. This fellow Taoist Chong Ling can testify to this. Hard to express. What a joy. From now on, Brother Xiao, if you have anything to ask, just tell me. My Taishu sect owes you a favor. Easy to say, easy to say. This pulse is indeed a bit strange. Let's try using the power of the fire spirit first. Enter. You finally woke up. Ahem. I asked you to explore the water spirit power near the lake. There shouldn't be any overly powerful monsters in the dragon realm. How did you get hurt like this? I dived under the lake and found the source of the water spirit power. It was a water Ganoderma. I was about to get close to pick the fruits when I was attacked by a giant snake. The snake was extremely cold and powerful. I fought with it, but was eventually defeated and injured. A giant snake that can harness the power of ice? Well. Brother, what's wrong with you? Spread. I think your brother was probably not injured by a monster. It seems like I was hit by some poisonous curse mixed with cold air. Just getting rid of the cold air is only a temporary solution, and I have to find a way to break the curse. What? Is there any way to crack it, Master? I am not good at poison, so I can only see a little bit, but I can't remove it. However, there is a universal solution to this curse. That means killing the person who cast the curse. It just so happens that I am interested in collecting the power of the 5 elements, so I might as well help you find the person who cast the spell. This immortal master. Etc. The forest around here is shrouded in a maze, which is quite clever. Among the few of us, only my brother can tell the direction. But I have a sign here that can show you the direction, but it can only be used once. Please don't despise it and accept it, this is good stuff. Master. You guys just stay here, I'll go alone. This national destiny war is really what I want. The battlefield is filled with the power of the 5 elements, which is perfect for practicing the yin-yang 5 elements body refining technique. What is going on in this forest? We have been walking for at least half a day, right? Why haven't we found the exit yet? Look, isn't this the mark we left behind earlier? So, we've been going in circles? The companion that our team had sent out to explore the way is still. Our 3 fellow disciples also didn't come back. Is this some kind of maze? Are we trapped here? Are there any of you trapped in this formation? Who? Don't be nervous, I just got separated from my companions and I am just a monk who got lost in this forest. I wonder if you have a solution to this maze in the forest. If there was, we wouldn't be going around in circles here. Really? Then Xiao has a plan. Xiao had just been exploring in this forest for a long time and had a general understanding of this maze. This formation is roughly divided into 3 levels, each level has 2 death gates and 1 life gate. At each door in the death gate, someone must use spiritual energy to destroy the eye of the subarray and sit in the missing position. If the subarray disappears, you will soon see the second fork in the road, which is the second level of this array. And so on, until all the subarrays of the death gate are destroyed. There are exactly 7 of us here. As long as 1 person enters each blind door. By destroying the center of the formation and then correcting its position, the formation can be completely broken. Calm watch. Fastest and most stable. Minimal advertising. X100. X1000. There are exactly 7 of us here. As long as 1 person enters each blind door. By destroying the center of the formation and then correcting its position, the formation can be completely broken. Wait, if the person who enters the death gate cannot break the formation, will there be any danger? If Xiao is not mistaken, this formation should be derived from the wood spirit flower. This kind of spirit does not like killing, will not hurt people easily, but will only make people lost. As long as we can successfully pass through the 3 gates and crack the formation, our lost companions can be saved. It seems to work? Why not give it a try? There is no better way. Hey, look at the fan on his waist. Sound transmission. I previously worked at an auction house and studied with a treasure appraiser for a while. The folding fan on his waist, if I'm not mistaken, is at least a heavenly grade or higher magical weapon. Heaven. Level. Really? The Nan in his hand seemed to be a rare treasure. If I am not mistaken, it should be the Nan magic weapon used specifically to deal with this kind of maze array. This type of magic weapon can usually only be used once, which is probably the reason why he wants to cooperate with us. Did he say he had been separated from his companions? I wonder if his token is still on him. Why don't we wait until the last level of the formation before we take action? The first level of formation. All we have to do is walk in and destroy the formation, right? I am going. I went too. The life gate is here. There is no subarray. Come here quickly. Come on. Let's go in. Lam Nu. A. The third level of formation. After a stick of incense. All the key points of the first two levels have been destroyed. Now, there are only 2 people left to die and 1 person to live. It all depends on the luck of the 3 of us. Hey, this brother is wrong, it was my 2 brothers who saved our lives. A. There is death but no life. Anyway, there is a compass that can point to the way out, so there is no point in keeping you here. Oh, you want to kill me and steal the treasure before going to the battle array? The imagination is perfect, but unfortunately, the reality is very harsh. Ahem. Hateful. Wait, what do you want to do? Look at the wind. Help. Oh my, we have been traveling together for so long. A. I'll break the formation gracefully. Can I F15? Ing. AG. Stop chasing us. We are going to break the formation right now. Please let us go. Wow. Well, I have experimented before and found that after entering the maze, the location information transmitted by the spiritual consciousness is wrong. However, I also attached my spiritual consciousness to the spiritual power that was chasing those 2 people. It seemed that these 2 people were running forward all the time, and neither of them entered the next level of the formation. It seems that those 2 were unlucky and happened to run into a dead end. 3. This rich with spirit power, if you practice it yourself, on. C. It would take at least 100 years of refining to reach this level. This trip was really profitable. Hey, the fog has finally cleared. Now that the maze here has been resolved, Shao will take his leave first. Thank you, fellow Taoist. There are still many good people in this world. Brother, what happened to you? Your Majesty, more than half of the participating teams have been eliminated. Among our vassal states, only the Qin dynasty has managed to preserve all its strength. His Majesty? Don't report this kind of thing to me again. You'd better figure out your situation. Xu Hong, since you can't bring Zhu Xian here, this is your last chance. Ahem. The order for the national defense formation has been handed over to you. Once the war of national destiny is over, you will start. Once the national destiny war is over, you will start the battle formation and kill all the people from the Qin Kingdom. I want all the elite forces of Qin Kingdom to die in this battle of national destiny. Clue. Let Sima Ren no longer have the strength to contend with me. If anything goes wrong again this time, everyone in the Zhu family will die. I obey your order. Get up. Your Majesty. Princess Ilan has heard about the Qin dynasty's achievements and is throwing things again. I dare not go up to persuade her, eh? If she wants to fall, you can have someone wait by the side. Whenever she broke something, she would replace it with another one. If she didn't have enough, she would just pick something from the treasury and break until she was happy. I obey your command. A. Are you going to let Princess Ilan mess up such a valuable treasure? Your Majesty really loves this arrogant and domineering princess. Just by looking at it from a distance, one can feel the strong power of water spirit. The source must be right below. There seem to be at least 8 peak nascent soul auras lingering around. It seems that many people can walk out of the maze of wood spirit power, eh? Hide your breath first and go into the water to see what's going on. Sweet saint, the further down you go, the stronger the water spirit power becomes. It seems that what the man said before is true. The source of the water spirit power is probably at the bottom of the lake. Cola A. That's it. Aren't there any spirit beasts guarding these treasures? Strangeness. If you feel it carefully, the breath of this snake seems to be familiar, company Ma. Isn't this the aura of the guard who used to work for the son of the Lord of Luoyun City? How could it come from a giant snake? Could it be that he was swallowed by this giant snake? Ha, it can't be that the guard brother turned into a snake, right? Look. Go. The big snake seemed to be startled by someone. I feel it too. Looks like someone is approaching this way? Russell. Escape. If we pursue them now, we will probably run into the monks lying in ambush around the lake. This is too passive. It's better to sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. Hiss. Why did this beast suddenly go crazy? Blood Spirit Dynasty. Ghost King Flower Jade Dragon. My formation isn't even set up yet. Remembers the Plum Fairy looking back. MANHWA Dynasty. Master. The snake has gone mad. What should we do now? Just a beast, the happy King Lu Shuingyo. Shanwei Dynasty. You go ahead and hold it. The master will be here soon. Xiang Feiyu, the general who defended the country. Shu Dynasty. Finally, I don't have to hide anymore. Catching big bugs is my favorite thing. Look. Come on, you beast. Have a taste of my fist. The snake's body was not particularly strong, but its scales were almost invulnerable to swords and guns. While that guy is breaking his scales, now is the right time to attack. This is... What the hell is this? Damn it! Kill one and another comes back, as annoying as a fly. Enjoy it, everyone. I haven't used this ghost-killing formation for 10 years. Today, I must get this underwater dragon fetus. Although I had sensed several powerful auras lurking around me. Unexpectedly, all the 4 great masters of the National Destiny War gathered here. I had originally wanted to sit back and watch the fight, but now it seems that the snake may not be the one of these 4. The 4 great masters gathered here just for a long worm? Why do I feel like there's something powerful under? Is it the power of water spirit? It seems to be converging in this direction. Let's go and take a look. That is Miles. Company. Such a strong aura? What is this? What a powerful dragon energy. If it was an ordinary spirit being here, it would have been torn to pieces by the dragon energy, right? It seems that the snake just shed its skin to confuse its opponent. Clone. The real purpose is to protect the dragon fetus hidden under the water. What a pity. You are unlucky, you met your grandfather at the critical moment of transforming into a dragon. On one me. Being able to release such extraordinary dragon energy, it seems that this dragon embryo is of high quality? I heard that some monster bloodlines have evolved to a certain level. The original body will be abandoned to condense the ancestor's true body with purer blood. If it can really transform successfully, it will be a true divine beast with ancient bloodline. Previously, I saw the vermilion bird riding a divine beast across the country, which was really cool. I want to try one out, too. Now, should we wipe out its mind directly, or plant a puppet mark first? I prefer obedient ones, otherwise. I didn't expect to lose to you. It seems that this is God's will. This sound? Are you the guard who worked for Wang Rong in the City Lord's mansion? Wang Man. Yes, you still remember me. How did you become what you are now? I have the blood of a strange beast. I previously worked in the City Lord's mansion, and I also wanted to obtain a 7-colored snake gall from the City Lord's mansion to help me cultivate into a dragon. I was not as skilled as others that time, and I was convinced that I might not have the chance to become Jackie Chan yet. Later, I moved to another dynasty and became a guard of the royal family. That's when I came here. It just so happens that the water spirit power here is of great benefit to me, so I thought of staying here to practice. I didn't expect to meet you here. Well, I have no complaints since I'm in your hands. Come on if you want to do it. Still as stubborn as ever, I actually admire this guy's temperament more and more. You are so eager to die, but I don't want you to die like this. Why don't you become my disciple? Not only will I spare your life, but I can also help you transform into a dragon. How do you think? What did you say? I mean, I don't like to play by the rules. I want to take you in as my disciple and tame you. A Cloudmurray. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully accepting a disciple. It is detected that the disciple has the blood of an exotic beast, heavenly dragon bloodline. The reward is 1 times, and the host obtains the blood of an exotic beast, heavenly dragon bloodline. Dragon bloodline. This is? What a strong power of destiny. With this power, you will soon be able to completely transform into a dragon. Thank you, Master. See? Now, the body refining will be much smoother. Beasts are stronger than humans, and the blood of exotic beasts can further strengthen my body. I'm so ashamed that I could hurt you like this even though I was dealing with a beast. The master taught me that. Humph. Lu Xuanyo, this old man, has become more and more skilled in poison techniques after not seeing him for a few years. This breath? A clown sea. Did that beast successfully condense into a dragon body? What? On. Damn it, this beast has been hiding his true self underwater. Secretly nurturing the dragon fetus, letting the shed fake bodyguard around. I had planned to take advantage of the beast before it turned into a dragon. Unexpectedly, at the last moment, it seemed to have another chance. It had completely purified its bloodline and turned into a true 5-clawed golden dragon. We must catch up quickly, we can't let this beast get away. I actually got to see a real dragon. This trip was really worth it. Ahem. Master. What's wrong with you? My poisonous insects need to be nourished with treasures of high spiritual power regularly, otherwise they will attack me. Now that the dragon fetus is gone, we can only Merc. In taking you as a substitute. Master? Why? At the beginning, after the battle between Luomei sect and the Poison Fairy, my parents died at the hands of the Poison Fairy. I have always admired you, and I am really happy that you were willing to accept me as your apprentice. At that time, you gave up the opportunity to form the 5 Thunder Yuanying and directed the last Thunder Tribulation to the Poison Immortal. Did I do something wrong that made you treat me like this? Asu. The little beauty looks so pitiful when she cries. I feel a little sorry for her. Then he'll let you die knowingly. Roran. Do you think your parents died at the hands of the Poison Fairy? Actually, they were all killed by me. The Poison Fairy who almost destroyed Luomei sect was also cultivated by me. What? If you have carefully studied the 9-turn Poison Demon Sutra that you are practicing, you should know that. Udmerge. The Poison Sutra you are practicing now is incomplete. The real 9-turn Poison Demon Sutra is a rare book of immortal level. The 9-turn Poison Demon Sutra states that each turn is a lifetime. 1 turn can only be practiced to the point of chi training before dying, and a new body is needed. The 2nd turn is to build the foundation, the 3rd turn is the golden elixir, the 4th turn is the nascent soul, until the 9th turn, you can ascend to become an immortal. Now I have reached the 7th stage, and I can break through to the Mahayana realm in this lifetime. And you were originally the new body I prepared for myself, but now it seems that you are really useless. In this case, you might as well become my nourishment. AMA. On. Nourish my poison. In that case, don't blame me. Watery. Ahoo. Tons. Success. Don't be careless. Even if I'm injured, I'm no match for him. Gotta leave as soon as possible. Oh, a mouse is catching up with us. Should we speed up and get rid of that person? Demerge. Someone asked me to find the person who cast a curse on his brother. If I'm not mistaken, this person should be among the people who ambushed by the lake just now. Unfortunately, I don't know much about poison, so I can't identify a specific person among them. So I plan to kill all those people who are good at poisonous curses. But how should you deal with it? You have just completed the transformation, and you are not familiar with this new body yet, right? You can't fight with me like this. Master, don't you know? After signing the contract, I can turn into a beast pattern and attach myself to Master. Animal pattern? Glow. Just like this. After I turned into a beast pattern and attached myself to Master, I was able to enhance Master's physical strength. I see. I do feel my strength has increased a lot. My physical strength has increased by at least 40. So, it's time to meet this guy who's been chasing me. Withered. I want to see where you can escape to. If this continues, sooner or later I will be caught up. We must find a solution immediately. Where do all these ghost skeletons come from? This is? Is this all you have for a dignified ghost king? I think your ghost killing array doesn't hurt at all. Who is that person? He actually defeated Hua Yulong's ghost killing formation so easily? You still have the time to watch the fun. Kapala. No, I can't delay any longer. We must find a way to get rid of this old lunatic immediately. There is no other way but to give it a try. This is my last resort. Where did this little thief come from? Don't blame me for being heartless, I had spring painting no choice. Fairy Goo, don't be so naive. Even if your master Lu Shuingya was here, don't even think about hurting me with poison. I have already developed a poisonous body. I am immune to all poisons. Huh, really? I advise you not to act rashly. What the hell is this? It seems to be some kind of poison? Fortunately, this kind of goo cannot break through the defense of star power. I am indeed not as good as that old beast Lu Shuingya in the art of poison. But if we just talk about goo, even if 10 Lu Zunyas were added together, they would not be my match. Company on. Use it for my own benefit. Where do you think you can run to? Who said I was running away? Go. I heard that this Hua Yulong is not a good thing. In order to refine his own magic weapon, he sacrificed the lives of tens of thousands of civilians. Humph. Today we are going to eliminate harm for the people. Etc. Was there another person coming just now? Appear. Grasp. Ah. How come you weren't controlled by the insect? Fairy Goo, you didn't play this chess move well. When Hua Yulong wakes up, he might be able to fight Lu Shuingya. But now, you know very little about his skills. In addition, he was controlled by you and was fighting under your control, so he could not exert his full strength. He is no match for Lu Shuingya at all. Let go. Never let go. Don't blame me for being rude. We must escape now. Kalaman. What? Don't waste your energy, Fairy Goo. Your tricks can't hurt me. What do you want? As far as I know, you and Lu Shuingya are master and disciple, aren't they? Why are they killing each other now? What does this have to do with you? I am very interested in the goo-making method you are using now. Let go. If you teach me, I will help you kill this Lu Xuanyo. How about it? Just you? What, you don't believe it? Well, I'll show you then. A. Ghost King Hua. Yulong doesn't seem to be as majestic as the rumors say. What is this? The sword light was condensed and did not disperse, and the poison gas had no way of corroding it. The shield won't hold out for long. There is no other way, we can only take back the poison gas and protect the key parts. Set. A. Get back. B. C. Get out of here. Don't get in the way for now, just focus on healing yourself. Lu Xunya's poison gas couldn't corrode his sword energy? I have seen it before. He used poison gas to corrode the protective spiritual energy of a cultivator in the fusion stage. Who is this guy? G.A. What exactly is that strange power? You bitch, how dare you team up with outsiders to murder our master? If you kill him, I will teach you everything I know. Make a deal. Who are you? How dare you interfere in my affairs? Your poison mist still saved you. If I'm not mistaken, your spiritual power, which has been tempered with multiple toxins. The strength is probably higher than that of distraction, right? Company at Dmer.com. He. You have quite a keen eye, calm. I devoured my body 7 times before I had the power I have now. Ordinary distractions. How can you compare with them? Why are your sword moves suddenly so weak? Show me again the power that was able to penetrate my poisonous fog just now. If you perform well, I will show mercy and choose you to be my next body. Company A. Ha. If you have the ability, come along. I don't know how many people are watching this battle for national destiny. It's better not to use a trump card like the power of the stars too ostentatiously. E. Find a place away from the eyes of others and send him off. Why do you just dodge and not attack? B. Can't you use that trick of yours only once? If that's all you have, then your young body. I accepted it with a smile. C. A. What? Your poisonous fog stinks. If I wasn't worried that the power of the stars would attract the attention of Master Suzaku. AC calm. I'm really too lazy to stay with you for one more second. Well, you are in the graveyard you created yourself. Die peacefully. What? A. Dissipate. It worked. Very good. It was the right decision to ask for help from Master Shao. That's great. How about it? I have fulfilled the agreed conditions. A cloud. Fairy Goo, what about you? It really did. The immortal master avenged my parents for me, and went through fire and water, looking around and letting me do whatever I told in Toto. Then why don't you call master? You want to take me as your apprentice? What? Fairy Goo is unhappy? If you don't want to, then we have to settle this account. My appearance fee, nutrition fee, and weapon depreciation fee. This is a fairy level weapon. Ah. So, the total. I promise. A. Kindness? I promise you, I will take you as my teacher. Congratulations to the host for successfully accepting a disciple. It is detected that the disciple has a poisonous heart, earth level. The speed of practicing poisonous skills is 10 times that of ordinary people, the reward is doubled, and the host obtains the poisonous heart, heaven level. The speed of practicing poisonous skills is 100 times that of ordinary people. B. Now, the ones who are good at poison among the people lying in ambush by the lake have been dealt with. Let's go back and report. CE. If that doesn't work, let Gupan take a look at the one who was cursed. It would be more convenient to have a disciple who was good at poison. Since you and I are now master and apprentice, I have a bold idea. This poison technique is perfect for testing the enemy's situation. It just so happens that there is a person whose true strength I have always been curious about. Look what I found. A. Isn't this the territory of Dachin? Hua Yulong? How did this guy suddenly appear? Sheer, A. Damn it. Ing. These ghost skeletons are endless. Your companions all seem to be asleep. Just let me meet you properly. Was it coming specifically for me? Strange, this has never happened in my previous life. Dragon? I have the impression that there is no azure dragon appearing at this time? Where to escape? AC me. TSK, first find a place where we won't be seen by the outside world. In this life, most things are the same as in the previous life. Only in a few major events, a person who had never appeared in the previous life appeared. Do these changes concern you? Xiao Xian? Master, this Yi Fan looks very ordinary? If you are really afraid of him, then I will kill him for you. Why go to so much trouble? A crew. You can tell just by looking at it possessing the ability to sneak into the Imperial Monument space, but never becoming famous or showing it to the world. This kind of person cannot be a simple villain. Strange, isn't this forest covered by wood spirit flowers? Shouldn't it be full of fog? A. Never mind. Stop. I can only use that trick. The Boundless Tower is a heavenly magic weapon that can open a barrier and isolate the outside world. It should be enough to avoid the eyes and ears of Master Suzaku. Well, now no one will see our fight. Although I don't know why you stare. A. But I will make you regret it. Break. G. Boom. My connection with Hua Yulong has been cut off, and I can no longer sense Hua Yulong's location. I couldn't see what happened, but the poisonous insect in Hua Yulong's body was dead. I'm afraid Hua Yulong is also dead. This Yi Fan is much more powerful than I thought. This guy really has a hidden trump card. Let's go. Aren't we going to kill him? A. There's no point in killing him now. I have to find out what this guy wants to do by lurking around Xingyue. This national destiny battle is really exciting. Not only did the mythical beast appear, Mare. I also heard the secret of Luome sect. Speaking of which, it seems that Xiao Shenken was both of these events. I have also heard of the 9-turn Poison Demon Sutra. There is a poison demon immortal lord in the immortal court who also practices this set of skills. After becoming an immortal after the 9th transformation, the strength is far superior to that of ordinary human immortals. That Xiao Xian, who was at the early stage of the spiritual severing realm, was able to kill Lu Xuanya without any injury. I am really concerned about what happened in the poisonous fog that blocked my vision. And that one. I had always seen him perform mediocrely, but I didn't expect him to kill Hua Yulong. Perhaps these two people can be introduced to the immortal court. Of course, it would be best if it could be for me. Near the Qin dynasty camp. You and I will go our separate ways for now. If we meet again in the dragon realm, we will fight on our own. After we leave this dragon world, we will make up for the master-disciple ceremony. Yes, master. A. Respectfully submitted to the master. During your absence, we have been staying here as per your instructions. But there were still many people who stumbled in by mistake, so we harvested them along the way. These are the tokens we grabbed. Master will be surprised to see that we have collected so many tokens. I have collected some along the way, and I think it is enough for the task. This, are all of them tokens? This is too much. AMAA. Well, there are still a few days until the end of the preliminary round. We will rest, travel and complete the competition at the same time. I'm so tired. I need to have a good sleep. I guess we will soon be fighting with the same camp. If you accidentally run into an opponent, harvest. It was not easy to find a secret place with such a strong power of the 5 elements, and I really didn't want to miss it. The power of Earth Spirit and Gold Spirit are obtained. There is a little time left, just right to refine the power of the 5 elements. Column. On. The 10th day has arrived. After refining the power of the 5 elements, the Yin-Yang 5 elements body refining technique has been cultivated to perfection. Now when I use sword moves, I feel that the power is at least 5 times more than before. As expected, different cultivation paths can nourish each other. At present, I have cultivated 4 cultivation paths in total, and my strength is more than 10 times that of ordinary single cultivation. Even if I am in the early stage of the fusion realm, I now have the confidence to fight. It's almost time to advance to the next round. Ying Yen came to China. Apparently, after the first round of screening, the remaining teams are only the Qin Kingdom and the Longyan Kingdom. Column Qin Dynasty Team. A. Then, the second round of competition. The winner of this national destiny war will be decided between the Qin Kingdom and the Longyan Kingdom. Wait a minute. I come here on the orders of Emperor Longyan. My lord, I come here on the orders of the Emperor Longyan, and on behalf of the Longyan Kingdom, I declare. The Longyan Kingdom has given up this battle of national destiny. Abstain? Ah. What's going on here? A. Oh. Is this true? It is absolutely true, this is the Emperor's handwritten order. What is this Emperor Longyan doing? A. He was the one who applied to the Emperor of the Immortal Court to hold the national destiny war in Longyan State. He is the one who wants to give up now. Could this guy have bad intentions? Forget it, anyway, the Emperor only wants me to organize the National Destiny AMA War. Since the matter has been done, there is. Whatever trouble these people cause in the future has nothing to do with me. In this case, the winner of this National Destiny War is Qin Shangwa. I will go back and tell the Emperor the result. The true king stays. He'll dare to ask, now that the National Destiny War has ended, the ban on countries going to war during the National Destiny War is lifted. Is this the end of it? I am only responsible for supervising whether the National Destiny War is going well. Now that the National Destiny War is over, the rest is no longer within my management scope. In that case, Dragon. We are under the order of the Emperor of Longyan Kingdom. I have come to take the lives of all the heroes of the Qin Kingdom. A. This is. Look at paintings. A. It is the National Defense Formation of Longyan Kingdom. Dragon Flame Killing Formation. Shield Shape. Emperor Longyan is not only planning to kill the people of Qin Kingdom, but also us? Emperor Longyan, you really have a good plan. Those who can participate in the National Destiny War are the most outstanding elites of the Qin Kingdom. In addition, the Qin Kingdom was promoted to a high-ranking country only a short time ago, and its foundation is not as good as that of the Longyan Kingdom. If we kill this group, the future of Qin Kingdom will probably be over. Since you recognize this dragon flame killing formation, I believe you are also prepared to die. Ha 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 ha. A. What to do? It is said that even the strong ones in the fusion realm can hardly resist this dragon flame killing array. Are we really going to die here today? Yeah. Zhu Hong, what are you waiting for? A clue. The Emperor of Qingke Shangua. Sima Ren. You are. It turned out to be the Emperor of Qingke Kingdom, Sima Ren? Why don't you do it quickly? What's the rush? I promise you to seize control of the dragon flame killing array, and I will definitely do it. Congratulations? You are crazy. Calm. You are absolutely right. I am indeed crazy. Ever since I inherited the position of patriarch, you have done everything you can to weaken my power. While my wife and I were away from home, I took my eldest daughter to the border. Later, my wife got pregnant again. You heard that the fetus in her belly had awakened a special constitution. He poisoned the pregnancy-preserving medicine she took every day, causing her to die in childbirth. It also caused my second daughter to be physically disabled and emotionally deprived, not like a living person. I have long wanted to go crazy. This kind of filthy and disgusting first family. This disgusting country should die together. That's the direction of Longyan Palace. Hang down. On. Zhu Hong. You are now collaborating with the enemy and committing treason. Retreat. This is a serious crime that will lead to the execution of all 9 generations of the family. If that dog emperor still has time to kill me, then I have to thank him for cleaning up the mess for me. It's a pity that he himself is already dying. Run quickly. Help. Wish red. Boom. You are so brave. What's going on? Taste. Why is the ground cracked? Such a strong residual power. The Emperor Long Yan remains silent, allowing the Qingke kingdom to slaughter him. Could it be that he had already advanced to the level of a human immortal? Snort. Dragon. Jisoo. You despicable old man, even if you hide your strength, what does it matter? Today I want you to perish along with this country. Company Adio. Boom. Roar. Roar. A cloud. Jisoo. Did you ever think that this day would come to you? You will just watch your Longyan kingdom fall into my hands. What is that? Why would there be a turbulent flow of spiritual energy here? The 2 top masters were here, attracting almost all the spiritual power nearby. The spiritual energy here began to become unbalanced and chaotic. AMA. This is a royal arena specially blessed by a formation master, and it can at least withstand a full-strength attack from a peak spirit severing master. It was unexpected that 2 strong men of this level appeared in a great battle of national destiny. Jisoo, just die here in peace. I will take good care of your Longyan kingdom for you. Oh. It was really beyond my expectation. Fortunately, I've been prepared. On. Many. Click. Dragon. The formation is broken. Oh my god, what is that? I feel the breath of dragon blood. I seem to have a feeling too. Is it because the system has given back the dragon bloodline? What just happened? Why did the Emperor suddenly emit such a strong fluctuation of dragon blood? If I remember correctly, Jisoo won the battle in the previous life. In order to repair his dragon god bloodline, Jisoo seemed to have killed A. Could it be the Hongmeng sect where he is? No wonder I never heard of his name in my previous life. It turns out he died before he could grow up. See. Damn it, this flame can actually burn through my protective spiritual power. Eve heard that the Longyan royal family has the blood of the ancient dragon. Looking at his appearance, I think his blood has been activated. Oh. So what about the bloodline of the ancient dragon? I have been hiding for so many years, not daring to show myself in front of others. I think this divine dragon bloodline is just like this. Snort. I'm on. What? This is the magic weapon for suppression given to me by the Emperor of the Immortal Court. Just surrender, Jisoo. Struggle. Snort. You are born to be a slave, obeying the orders of the fairy court dog lord. Drink. I guess your dragon god body won't last long? What you just ate was the Yuan devouring pill that the demon race uses to condense their blood, right? Monsters will devour their own kind to condense their bloodline. The Yuan Dan allows them to absorb the blood of their own race faster. Although humans with demon blood can also use this method, they cannot completely transform the power of their blood into their own like demons do. You can only temporarily plunder the blood power of others to increase your strength. You won't be able to maintain this power for too long. Simarin, you guessed it right. If the Zhu family were not incompetent, I should have used the phoenix power in Zhu Xian to complete the bloodline evolution. Achieve the true body of the dragon god. Stretch. Adaud Mundal. What the hell? Don't come here. Don't go. Save me. This princess orders you to come back and rescue me. Oh no. This old beast didn't even let his own daughter go. This is to devour the blood power of that woman. Father, father. Emperor, I am Elon. What are you doing? Don't you love me the most? No. Don't, Ro. What are you afraid of, my dear daughter? Being able to die for me is also an honor for you as my daughter. I am a man who wants to unify the immortal court and holy kingdom and become a true immortal. Everyone should pave the way for me. No wonder the emperor sent me to weaken your power. You old beast are really crazy now. If this is all you have, then everyone here today will rush out. Sima Rin, you have gone against my Longyan kingdom. Have you ever thought about your fate today? Grasp. Not good. Take advantage now. Jesus' realm is fluctuating? Ji Yilan's blood is rejecting me. It seems that the Yuancher Dan alone is not enough. I still need the blood of the Phoenix clan that can completely help me fuse my bloodline. My son Ishuan. Why not? Oh no. Senior sister is in danger. Master. Where are you going? You guys take care of each other, don't act rashly, wait for me to come back. Hongmeng sect. He who knows the times is a hero. Surrender, Master Zhu. You want our leader to go with you? Bah! We will never let you succeed even if we fight to the death. Why should we resist stubbornly? Maintain the mountain protection formation. Yes. There are paintings. It's totally vulnerable. Master, wait for them to break through the formation, we will cover your escape, you go find the master. As long as master comes back, Hongmeng sect will be saved. We will fight to the death for you. It's too late. Emperor Longyan sent you here, right? As long as I go back with you, will you let Hongmeng's sect go? Go out. Leader? I will go with you, but if you dare to hurt any of them, I will kill myself immediately. Since you've gone to so much trouble to come here to look for me, you don't want to return with a corpse, do you? She is indeed a woman who can be the head of a sect. Have courage. A. Leader. Don't catch up. Come, M. Keep an eye on the formation, guard Hongmeng's sect, and wait for Elder Shao to come back. Let's go then. Certainly. Not that cheap. On. Catch. If I hand you over to my father, he will drink your blood. Use your phoenix blood's healing properties to complete his incomplete dragon blood. Help him achieve the true body of a dragon god. If that's not enough, he might take me too. Even a tiger won't eat its own cubs, but that man is a complete lunatic. So, instead of sending you to help him become an immortal, I might as well drain your phoenix bloodline right now. Don't worry. When my dragon god body is fully developed, I will definitely help you kill that old beast and make him pay for your life. I'll fight with you. Leader. On. My hand. Phoenix bloodline? Although I don't know where this news came from, but, nah. B. So Jisoo wants me to enter the palace for this? His realm is far beyond mine. It would be difficult to hurt him with spiritual power alone. I spent decades tempering myself before I was able to condense a tiny bit of Hongmeng purple energy into the sword. Be sure to seize the opportunity and strike a fatal blow. Come. Retreat. It was the black-clad guard from that day. Kill her. Kill her now. She cut off my arm. Throw. The mission that Your Majesty has given me is to bring Master Zhu back alive. Your Majesty wants to use the dual cultivation method to obtain the Phoenix bloodline in Master Zhu's body. So, I'm sorry that I cannot do that. You. Damn old farmer, you only know how to obey your father's orders, right? Aklo Merg. Oh no, the refined Hongmeng purple energy has been exhausted in that attack just now. I'm sorry, Master Hongmeng. There's nowhere to escape. Ahem. Well, caught up. Luckily, I caught up. Junior brother? Are you injured? I was careless. This minor injury is nothing serious. Thanks to Lin Ji and the others, I was able to hold on until you arrived. Senior sister, please rest for a while. Junior brother, you. Some dogs. It's time to discipline him. A Cloud Morga M. What's going on? This kid is only at the first level of the spiritual severing realm, but his aura is even more terrifying than that of the peak of the spiritual realm. Coming. Which weapon dares to damage our sex formation? What? Which foot dares to trample on the land of my sect? Ah! My legs! Who dares to hurt my fellow disciples? Awa! My hand! You, don't! Come here! B. This body can only be used to harm others. Why not give it to me too? This guy is so strong, he's clearly a monster. Run! Even the old farmer is not this Xiao Xian. I'd better run away first. Where to go? Dmare. You are the one leading the charge to kill my senior sister, right? Then pay 10 times the price. Too scary. Help! Ma has Outmarum. All deserve to die. Whoosh! A. Ahem. Ahem. A. Move. You have to find a way to escape quickly. You will die. You will really be killed. The dignified prince of Longyan State. Crawling like a maggot. That's really funny. None of this has anything to do with me. I was ordered by Jisoo, please, let me go. By the way, I am the Prince Longyan. Do you want money? I have a lot of money, I can give it to you. Or if you want something else, I can get it too. I can do whatever you want. Please spare my life. Oh. Lift. Ji Ishwan. Ah, 1. It's too slow, Ji Ishwan. Don't want. Don't kill me. Really, can't wait any longer. Father, Father Emperor, A. No. Father. Snort. This meager blood power is your last use. Dissipate. This is, being captured? It was Jisoo, the Emperor of Longyan Kingdom. His body had been trapped by a magic weapon. If you want to kill him, now is the best time. Ah. Ga Acton. Senior sister. I'll send someone over in a moment. Use the formation I got from Tianji Tower to set up a mountain protection formation for Hongmeng sect. You guard Hongmeng sect and wait for me to come back. That hand just now. Was it Jesus? With that kind of means to take someone's life from 1,000 miles away, Jisoo must be at least in the fusion stage, right? The last time I fought with Meng Liang at Zhu's house, my junior brother was injured. Can he really kill Jisoo this time? A. Just let me see. How powerful is the magic weapon of the Emperor of the Immortal Court? Ha. It seems that's all. My hand. Who? Pam. Oh, you. Someone is here to take your life. Just you? This mysterious power of the sword actually makes me subconsciously feel fear? Is it the power of stars? No wonder I've never heard of you before, you've become so famous in such a short time. Scales. So you got the inheritance from the immortal Emperor Xu Yuan. You defeated a lot of people with this trick, right? It's a pity that today. God, you won't leave. Good luck. As the ruler of a superior country, what I lack the least is the power of luck. I am the son of luck in this country, the one who gathers all the luck in the world. A. You probably don't know yet? The Hongmeng Emperor's scripture you got is a scam, it's only enough to support a major realm. If you want to improve further, you need to search the world for the ruins that are nowhere to be found, wasting countless years. With just your little bit of star power, I can crush you with the power of national destiny. A. Huh, really? Well. Kanga AC. How could an incomplete inheritance have such power? Impossible. What power are you using? Ah. How is this possible? Could it be that have you obtained the complete immortal emperor inheritance? A. Dead people, no need to ask so many questions. Ah. No. My dragon god body. Under his star power, it is so vulnerable. This sword is for you to dare to covet my senior sister. On. Damn you. Kalama D. Merge. Xiao Xian. And this one. Mang Niu. This is justice for me, the Hongmeng disciples. A. Ahem. A mere Qin person could actually force me to this point. Is it really going to end here? A cloud Mara. Damn it. I won't accept this. I am the one who wants to unify the immortal court. Don't worry, how could you die so easily? A catch. What are you going to do? Of course, I will use your dragon blood to help me achieve the body of a dragon god. Why? Boom. Dissipate. After the blood power was sucked dry, did even the body turn into ashes? I feel like my physical strength has increased by more than 100 times. No wonder Jisoo was so determined to complete the dragon god bloodline. What is that? God, a strange phenomenon. Came from the sky. Who dares to cause trouble in the lower world while I am in seclusion? What a powerful pressure. What a powerful pressure. The might of the duel between the two powerful fusion stage masters just now seemed insignificant under this kind of pressure. Copa. Anger is coming. This is totally different from the previous life. How could Jisoo be killed by that Xiaoxian? And the kind of power he just used, I have never heard of it in my previous life. There is definitely something wrong with this Xiaoxian. In addition, this aura must be from the Emperor of the Immortal Court. In my previous life, I fought him for 10 days and 10 nights, using all my trump cards, but in the end, I was still killed by him accidentally. I will never admit my mistake. Was even the Emperor of the Immortal Court alarmed by Xiaoxian this time? I can't let the Immortal Emperor find out that I carry the 9-character mantra at this time. While all his attention is on Xiaoxian, hide your aura and keep a low profile. This person intended to murder my relatives and my sect, and I, Xiao, was only trying to protect myself. Red Comtix. Who are you? Do you know that this Jisoo is a human animal that I specially raised in the lower world to cultivate the bloodline of the dragon god? 2. How dare you covet my things? You deserve to die. What do you mean? Should I and my fellow brothers and sisters stand there and let Jisoo slaughter us? Suck it all up? Ha 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 ha. You ants can provide food for my people and animals. Company merge. Come. Shouldn't I feel honored? Well, since you have completely absorbed all of his dragon god blood, then you will take his place and become my human beast. Don't forget to be grateful for my mercy. It's like playing the lute Toakao. Kolma. On. What? It turned out to be a complete and upright star. I will give you one last chance. Swear to be my slave and collect the entire Hongmeng Emperor Sutra for me. If you give me all your blood power, I will let your relatives and friends live. Kagawa. I will refine the entire lower world into a tonic pill. If you can do it, just give it a try. Read Komi's. It would be best if you could live to see the day when I come out of seclusion, so that I can kill you with my own hands. On. From now on, if anyone can kill Xiaoxian of Hongmeng sect, please give me the Hongmeng Emperor scripture and the dragon god bloodline in his body. I will grant him the position of a true lord of the immortal court. The Hongmeng Emperor scripture? Isn't that the inheritance of the immortal Emperor Xu Yuan? The inheritance of immortal Emperor Xu Yuan is in the hands of Xiaoxian of Hongmeng sect? If you capture Xiaoxian, you can become a true lord of the immortal court? In addition, a reward of 5 million spirit stones will be offered for the corpse of anyone related to Xiaoxian. A bounty of 50 million spirit stones is offered for Xiaoxian's body. Is he okay, brother? Xiaoxian, I look forward to the day when you cry and beg me to let you go. Unexpectedly, this Xiaoxian ended up following the same path as in my previous life. Oh, I hope he can hold on for a few more days, so I can buy some more time. It is not suitable to stay here for long. I must not let the people in the upper world find out the secret that I possess the 9-word mantra. I don't know if Xingyue is willing to leave with me now. I must try it, otherwise, if I miss her dragon energy, I will regret it in the future. Xingyue, come with me to live in seclusion in the mountains, I can protect you. We will wait until we reach the fusion stage before leaving the mountain, and then we will ascend to the immortal palace together. What to say? At times like this, of course I have to stand beside Master. If you want to escape, just escape by yourself. Olamal merge.c. What on earth is going on in this life? What is that? Ancestor of Tianqing. The location of the immortal court master. I was moved when I heard it. It seems like someone really came from heaven. Yes. You guys stay here and die with Xiaoxian. I don't want to stay and be buried with him. What are you? Boy, I advise you know better. Obediently hand over the Dragon God bloodline and the Hongmeng Mongolian Emperor scripture, I can make you die happily. Watch the melee at. Want the bloodline of the Dragon God? Then you are a step late. The power of the Dragon God's bloodline has been completely refined by me without a single drop left. You can experience its power yourself. Boom. Mandian. Ahem. 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 How could a person from the lower world have such terrifying physical strength? Could this be the power of the Dragon God bloodline? Calm. Go back and tell the immortal emperor. I, Xiaoxian, have taken over the Longyan kingdom. From now on, there will no longer be any Longyan kingdom here, only our great Qin kingdom. If anyone dares to disobey, they can come and find Xiao to give it a try. De Qin came to the country? What a big mouth. How? Do you think Xiao can't do it? No. Don't dare. I will go back and report to the immortal emperor. Escape quickly. The escaped Tianqing patriarch. Wasn't that the ancestor of Tianqing sect, Taoist Tianqing? Is it true that he is not Xiao Xian's opponent? It is said that the immortal court has a personal list, and all the cultivators in the fusion stage are listed on it. Their status in the immortal court is determined by their strength. Among the thousands of cultivators in the fusion stage, Taoist Tianqing seems to be able to rank in the top 1,000. He can be considered a leader. It seems that we, the people from the lower world, have no chance of getting a share of the spoils this time. Hongmeng sect Xiaoxian, true. It's so scary. The spiritual energy turbulence seems to have dissipated. Cancel shield expansion. Is the battle over? Xingyue, get ready, we are taking over Longyan Kingdom. Take over? Now. Right now. Master, the Hongmeng sect is the target of public criticism right now. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to act so high profile at this time? It is at times like this that strong power support is needed. If anyone dares to disobey, Lemang Xiao will beat him until he surrenders. What, do you have any opinions from the people of Qin Kingdom? Don't dare. Farewell to the great Qin state master. After occupying Longyan Kingdom, Xiao Xian supported Xingyue to take the throne and presided over the great Qin Kingdom. He continued to serve as the Qin state master. Jisoo has always been tyrannical, and the people of Longyan state have long been resentful of his rule. When the people learned that the emperor had suddenly changed, they even cheered. After that day, people from the immortal court came to challenge Xiao Xian almost every day. Each one is stronger than the last, and Xiao Xian also constantly hones himself through these challenges. I heard that you defeated Wuyun Jinjuan, who was ranked 429th on the human ranking a few days ago. Since you are still a person of some stature, I will let you die knowingly. I am Qing Feng Jinjuan, who is ranked 340th on the human ranking. Today's special one. So much nonsense. Call. Solved another one. In just a few days, the guy who came to pick a fight rose from around 1,000 to around 300. Master is really working hard. I think Master Shao seems to be enjoying it. His aura has become more and more fierce these days and it is hard to look at him directly. I guess his strength has improved a lot, right? Moreover, Master Shao has used the sword less recently, and has been fighting hand-to-hand with his opponents. It seems that after absorbing the blood of the dragon god, the strength of the body has been greatly improved. A. However, he probably hasn't yet unleashed the full power of the dragon god bloodline. If the dragon god bloodline is completely integrated, I'm afraid the strength can be raised to a higher level. Yo! 1. I just lit one stick of incense today, and the time has been shortened again. I have met Master Shao Xian. No need to be polite. Shao Zhi'er, how is everyone's cultivation going recently? Recently everyone has been working hard day and night. Junior brother Li Jianfeng has been preparing to break through to the fusion realm recently. After Master gave him the Hongmeng Emperor scripture and sword comes, he seemed to have a special understanding and said he wanted to cultivate a special sword heart and soul. Since becoming the Queen of Qin, junior sister Ying Xingyue seems to have awakened a special physique, and her cultivation speed has improved by leaps and bounds. Triple distraction. Domineering supreme body upgrade. Kalama. Calm. After the Great Qin dynasty was upgraded to the Great Qin Empire, her cultivation speed reached a new level. It is said that her special physique has also been strengthened, which is really enviable. I also received feedback on this. The test disciple, with the help of the host, led the country to complete the promotion and obtained the power of the upper country's national destiny. The domineering supreme body, earth level, was upgraded to the domineering supreme body, heaven level. The feedback reward is 2 times, and the host's acquired chaos body, heaven level. When the acquired chaotic body reaches the heavenly level, it can be upgraded to the innate chaotic body, which requires absorbing the energy of the origin of chaos. The origin of chaos? 25 EECF. There is also junior sister Su Muhan, who is devoted to studying the Tao of alchemy. Now he has reached the level of a 6th rank alchemist, and his cultivation has broken through the stage of distraction. The other one is junior sister Qi Wushuang. She seems to be following junior sister Su recently. While helping her with odd jobs, I also served as her drug testing boy. And it seems that due to the effect of the elixir, his cultivation progress is very good and he has already broken through to the 1st level of foundation building. Thanks to Master Shao's Hongmeng Emperor scripture, I now have the peak of the spirit severing realm. Congratulations! We should be able to break through soon. As for me, I'm the fastest among them. I have now reached the 1st level of the fusion realm. The 1st level of fusion realm. Man. And I also realized the method of refining Hongmeng purple energy. Since I realized this method, I feel that not only my cultivation speed has increased a lot. Moreover, at the same level, my strength is much stronger than Kalo Ma. The little kid has actually figured out the method of refining the power of destiny on his own? Is it because he has broken through to the fusion realm? It seems that the progress is indeed very good. This breath? It seems that a great. Little Zhi'er, tonight I will teach you how to make better use of Hongmeng purple qi. Remember to come to me. Great. Farewell, Master Shao. Oh, this underworld is so complicated. I don't know where I am now. Saint of the Kingdom of God. Yi Qingcheng. Oh, you showed up at the right time. I want to ask you, where is this place? How far is it from Daqin? Do you know a person named Shao Xian? This is Daqin, and I am Shao Xian. Are you Shao Xian? What a coincidence. Stop talking nonsense. Take my punch. Another visitor from the immortal court? Hurry up. If you can take my punch, I will give you a fairy-level magic weapon. You. 47-0. Don't run. This is the first time Eve heard such a request. Shield on. You must keep your word. A. Rest assured. I never break my promise. As long as you can survive my full-strength punch. Wow. What happened? An explosion? It seems like the national teacher is fighting with someone. I think with the power of your punch. An immortal magic weapon. Panting. Don't push. Your luck. A. Don't push your luck. But you can take a punch from me and remain unharmed. It seems that you are worthy of your reputation. Take the immortal level magic weapon I promised to give you. Jade pendant? What is the function of this magic tool? You should be grateful to me for receiving this from me. Damn, that punch just now didn't feel good enough, I want to hit it again. This item is called Qiyun Jade Secret. It is an innate Qiyun spiritual item, containing the power of the laws of heaven. As long as you fight with the Son of Luck, if you win you can get a part of his power of luck. This is exactly what I need. If it is really such a powerful thing, why would this person appear for no reason? And then you give this thing to me? Ding. Detected host gets special. Propskian Jade Secret. The system can start the evolution program. System tasks are now released. System tasks. He taught all his disciples to advance to the fusion realm, and while advancing to the fusion realm himself, he also achieved perfection in the 4 realms of body, elixir, poison, and sword. Mission reward. Start system upgrade. The system can still be upgraded? Because I got this Jade Secret? Haven't I asked your name yet? Why did you come to Daqin? My name is Yi Qingcheng, remember that. As for the purpose of my coming here, answer me first, do you want to deal with that immortal court emperor? Of course I do. Why not make a deal with me? A. As long as you ascend to the immortal court and defeat the top 10 geniuses on the human ranking. Then with the help of the Jade Pendant's power, I could get enough luck from them. I will help you kill the emperor of the immortal court and replace him. How? Help me kill and replace the emperor of the immortal court? Can you say this? I'm afraid you are not from the immortal court? If Shao is not mistaken, you should be from the kingdom of God above the immortal court? You are a smart man. That's right, I am from the kingdom of God. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore, I still need to win over other geniuses. Wait until you become the first on the list. Let's meet again when you become number 1 on the human rankings. Do you want to win over other geniuses? Could it be that the kingdom of God is secretly trying to rectify the immortal court? Great Qin Shangwa. Shao Xian's residence. I understand. Thank you, Master. I will pass this method on to my fellow students. A. Hey, Master's wife, why are you standing here without saying anything? Senior sister. Why are you here? What's up? I do have something to ask you. Oh, Master's wife, do you have something to say to Master alone? Then I can't be so tactless and get in the way here. Actually, Sister, if you have anything to say, please come in and tell me. Master, I'm leaving first. Small voice. Go ahead. Do you really want to do this? Are you sure he will be willing? If he doesn't want to, how will you face him in the future? If you don't do this now, he will ascend to the celestial palace in a while. Do you think he will still remember you as his senior sister after he goes to the immortal palace? Men are all sex-loving animals. If you give it to him today, maybe he will still remember the woman he had a night with in the future. What nonsense are you talking about? How could Junior brother be that kind of person? You grew up together, don't you know him well? If you really like him, then practice hard and reunite in the immortal court in the future. Understand? Even couples who have been together for decades may not understand each other. His strength has suddenly improved by leaps and bounds in recent years. Has he ever told you why? Where do you get the confidence to say you understand him? A. Everyone has their own secrets, so what does this mean? You've known him for so many years, but you haven't told him about your own affairs, right? If it weren't for this incident, would you have told him about the past? That's why we have to go straight to the ground. Girls chasing boys. Besides, even if he doesn't care about you in the end, you can still say that you were just repaying his kindness for helping you many times. Oh, don't hesitate, go. A. Disappear. Don't. Senior sister. Stop talking. Cola. A. Wait. Hold on. Senior sister, what happened to you all of a sudden? A. Why are you asking so many questions? Look. Don't you want to? It's not that I'm unwilling. If you are willing, then don't ask so many questions. Bite. It is detected that the disciple has completed the blood purification with the help of the host, and the blood of the exotic beast, heavenly dragon blood, has evolved into the blood of the ancient dragon god. The reward is 1 times, and the host obtains the blood of the ancient dragon god, immortal dragon blood. Ever since I used the power of the stars to enhance the bloodline of the white dragon in the dragon realm, turning him into a true dragon, he has been in a deep sleep most of the time, digesting the power. Unexpectedly, because he has been attached to me, not only my dragon bloodline has been purified, but also his bloodline has been purified. What I didn't expect was that things would turn out like this. My senior sister and I actually caress away. Master. Are you in there? Master. Ma. A. Why are you so eager to learn at this time? Ha? Why am I here? Last night. Wait. Last night. Quiet. Senior sister Sure, please sleep a little longer. I'll call Xiao Jir away first. Stammering. Let's meet at the ancestral temple later. Last night, Alu. I live with my junior brother. Master? Why is your face so red? Ah, ha, the sun is too strong. Gloomy. The sun is too strong? A. Hongmeng Ancestral Hall. Junior brother, he will be able to be promoted to a human immortal soon, right? When he arrives at the immortal palace, he will surely be greeted by a completely different new world. The life of a cultivator is so long. After thousands or hundreds of years, will he still remember Hongmeng's sect and me? But I sincerely wish him the best of luck on his journey. Come, Ti. Stepping up to success. I also hope that I can catch up with him as soon as possible. Hongmeng sect. I feel that you carry the destiny of Hongmeng sect. Are you the current head of Hongmeng sect? I am indeed the leader of Hongmeng. Who are you? I am the first-generation leader of Hongmeng, Taoist Hongmeng. Since you are the head of the sect, you must have read the Hongmeng heavenly book I left behind, right? On. Hongmeng Taoist? Are you the Hongmeng ancestor who left the heavenly book for the Hongmeng sect? I said that when Hongmeng sect becomes the sect of the Great Qin state, all the luck I left behind will be activated. Hongmeng. In addition to the part that gave Hongmeng sect a brand new look, there is also a huge star power under this land that you can't imagine. With this token, you can freely mobilize everything on this land. This token also contains all the experiences I have gained from my life's practice, as well as a heavenly level technique I found in ancient ruins, the Hongmeng treasure book. AMA allowed it. By practicing this method and using the Hongmeng token, you can bind your fate to the Hongmeng sect and get rewards from this land. It was with this method that I was able to rise from an outer sect servant to a member of the immortal court today. The land of Hongmeng is actually more extraordinary than you think. You will know when you become one with this token, etc. But the sudden rise of Hongmeng sect's luck was not due to me, but Forehead. That was just now. As for who caused the Hongmeng sect's fortune to explode, I have my own decision here, you don't need to say more. Calm, a Cloudmer. You just need to prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Senior sister hasn't come yet? With this little ability, are you qualified to be the head of Hongmeng sect? W. It seems that the Hongmeng sect is really. In that case, this is Hongmeng sect. Rather than waiting for you to embarrass me after you go to the upper realm, I'd rather destroy you now. Cough. Ahem. Cough. Hongmeng sect has indeed been declining over the years. But Hongmeng sect has never given up on anyone. If there were no Hongmeng sect, I don't know where I died. Maybe I'm not strong enough. But I can't stand watching others destroy it in front of me. Cola. A Clumery. Oh, that's enough. Go. The Hongmeng sect will be handed over to you from now on. Al. Sister, what's going on? Junior brother? I don't know what's going on. By the way, when did you come? How come I never felt someone standing behind me? After I finished teaching the little kid, I went to the ancestral temple and found it was empty. I thought you were distracted by other things, so I planned to wait here for a while. But then I discovered that there seemed to be star power flowing here. And after the star power appeared, it quickly disappeared silently into a certain space. So, I guess that maybe you had some chance. And set up restrictions here to prevent outsiders from interfering. You just said that you felt the power of the stars? What is that? In fact, it is the upper body of the power of luck. Senior sister has also refined the Hongmeng purple chi. It is actually the same kind of power, just with different degrees of condensation. Is it the same power as Hongmeng purple chi? That means I should be able to control the power of the stars using the same method I used to control Hongmeng purple chi? Give it a try. Merge on. Done. Congratulations to you for getting a new opportunity. Although all my injuries healed after I left that mysterious space. Receive. But this token is still with me, everything that just happened is true. Junior brother, this token is for you. What is this token? Hongmeng. It seems this thing has been bound to senior sister. Then I have a set of exercises, I will pass it on to you. Good. The host has been detected to have obtained the special technique Hongmeng treasure book. Since the system upgrade still needs time, in order to avoid the host's fatigue, an independent side quest is specially issued for the host. After completing the side quest, the host will receive a generous reward. Oh? There are side quests? In 1 month, all the contributions made by the host to the sect will be converted into sect contribution points, and all the progress made by the disciples of Hongmeng sect will also be converted into contribution points for the host. At the same time, the system will be open to the host. The host can use the sect contribution points to redeem in the mall. System mall? What is that? Open it and let me see it. Opened for host. System Mall. Rare materials. Magic weapon. Elixir. Currency. Drawing. Black dragon essence and blood. Basalt tortoise shell. Sect contribution value 10,000. Sect contribution value 10,000. True Phoenix bloodline. Marrow of God. Sect contribution value 10,000. Sect contribution value 10,000. Xingtian God of War bloodline. Monster pattern. Sect contribution value 10,000. Sect contribution value 10,000. Oh my god, I went through so much trouble to collect a bloodline of the dragon god, but this system mall actually has so many? I choose one. Bite. The side quest is now open. Please accumulate contribution points within 1 month, and 1 settlement will be made at that time. By the way, senior sister, what happened to you these past 2 days? Yesterday too, have you encountered anything recently? Junior brother, you will definitely reach a height that I can never imagine in my lifetime. I just hope that by then you still remember Hongmeng's sect and me. Come. Don't worry, senior sister, I won't just take care of myself. I want to lead the entire Hongmeng sect. What nonsense are you talking about? Are you a god? How can you do such a thing? Ha ha. Let's not talk about this first. Senior sister, I have some techniques for cultivating the power of stars. Let's share them. So much? It's no big deal. By the way, senior sister, please arrange to share these with the disciples in the sect. Anyone who can comprehend the power of the stars can learn it. A. You want to share this level of skills with all Hongmeng sect disciples? You said you would take the entire sect with you to ascend, are you serious? Of course I mean it. However, there is a prerequisite. If all Hongmeng sect disciples want to withdraw from Hongmeng sect, you must abandon your cultivation and erase all memories of these techniques. AMA. Oh. The host has made a significant contribution to the construction of the sect, and has been awarded 1,000 contribution points. After the disciples in the sect have made formal progress under the influence of these skills, the system will uniformly settle the contribution points for the host. So many skills, only 1,000? Why was Junior Brother Xiao stunned? Someone who cannot see the system. System, if I use these techniques to practice and make progress, how many contribution points can I get? The contribution points will be calculated based on the improvement of each disciple's cultivation. A Qi training disciple will get 1 contribution point, a foundation building disciple will get 10 contribution points, a Jindan disciple will get 100 contribution 0x points, and so on. For each new realm, the contribution points will be multiplied by 10. This amount is really stingy. Contribution point 1. Forget it, no matter how small a mosquito leg is, it is still meat. If you want to make greater progress, the talent of the disciples is also a problem. That's why we have to find a way to fundamentally improve the qualifications of all Hongmeng sect disciples. Got it. Sister, I have things to do. See you tonight. See you tonight? Hongmeng sect Danfang medicinal field. Brother Xion's medicinal field is growing really well. He is indeed the alchemy genius chosen by Elder Su. Yes, I can feel the strong medicinal power from a distance. Brother Xiong is so awesome. No big deal. What's going on? Why are they all gathered here? Elder Su. We are praising Senior Brother Xiong for growing good medicinal herbs. Such a strong medicinal effect, it is indeed well planted. It can be seen that, Xiong Chomo, you are taking care of these medicinal herbs very carefully. TSK. Of course the medicinal herbs I grow are good. Isn't that a matter of course? Didn't sect leader Xiao bring back the wood spirit flower from the dragon soaring realm before? I have already taught everyone the method of refining. When planting medicine, you can also add some wood spirit power to the field. Can make medicinal materials grow better. When planting medicine, you can also add some wood spirit power to the field. Can make medicinal materials grow better. A. Wow! The medicinal materials have become more vibrant. Elder Sue is so amazing. Yes. Of course I have some supplements. Rumble. A. Wow, what happened? Look. The ground is cracking. Oh my god. What is this? Is this snow ginseng? It's bigger than a millstone. As expected of Elder Sue. The technology behind this medicine is simply unparalleled. Come one by one, Elder Sue. Come and see my fields. Please also add some wood spirit power to my field. Damn it, it's like this every time. Cry. As soon as Sue Muhan appears, everyone surrounds her. What's so good about her? She's so amazing, but she's still a second-level alchemist. A. Clang. Produce. It's almost time for class, everyone should pack up. Go to class. It's great to be able to learn from Elder Sue. I really don't understand, Sue Muhan is obviously the same age as us, why did the leader let her be the peak master? A. I think she is just a second-level alchemist, what's so great about her? Snort. Do you think we should teach her a lesson? Let her know what it means that there are always people better than you. Teach her a lesson? What do you want to do? A. This is the Huarong pill I developed. As long as it is crushed and sprinkled on the medicinal materials, it will be integrated into the medicinal materials and become a special impurity. I have tested it on a 6th-level alchemist who came to the sect to teach before. Even the 6th-level alchemist's mental power cannot completely remove this impurity. And if this impurity is not discovered and removed in the first place, an explosion will occur. Cola. Come. It turned out that explosion was caused by you. I thought that the alchemist was really like this. These herbs are what Sue Muhan will use in the demonstration in class today. Last time, the 6th-rank alchemist was seriously injured in the explosion. I heard that he had to lie in bed for a month before recovering. This time, I want that Sue Muhan to die immediately. Go! Go to class. Alchemy room. Dan. Come, A. Who are these two? I seem to have never seen them before. Judging from their clothes, they seem to be from Wanlian Hall? Are there people from Wanlian Hall here to sit in today? It seems like they are going to cooperate with Wanlian Tang. Wanlian Tang. That is the most authoritative alchemist organization at the moment. If I can make that woman look bad in front of the people of Wanlian Hall, she will definitely lose face and be laughed at by all alchemists from now on. Elder Sue is here. So, now I will demonstrate to you the special method of refining snow ginseng pill. Loud M. Coming. The most important point in refining the snow ginseng pill in this way is to use your spiritual power to completely remove the impurities in the medicinal materials when the medicinal power is integrated. There must not be any impurities left. A. What was that sound just now? Why did I seem to hear the sound of something cracking? Gee, could it be that the alchemy furnace is about to explode? Hush! Don't talk nonsense. How is it possible? There are people from Wanlian Hall here to listen in today. There is something strange, let's combine the medicine first. Fusion. Copana.cac. The fusion of the medicine failed? Distortion. How is that possible? Is there some impurity that I'm not aware of? No, we must hold on before the drug gets out of control. It turns out that there are impurities that have not been removed completely. This kind of impurity is not produced during the snow ginseng cultivation process, and after entering the medicinal material, it almost merges with the snow ginseng liquid. There is absolutely no way to remove it, and one can only wait for the drug's power to get out of control and backfire on the alchemist. See? This medicinal material must have been tampered with by someone, and the person who did it had evil intentions. This is the life of the alchemist. What happened? The alchemy. Furnace is shaking? Move. Is the drug out of control? Could Elder Sue also lose control of the drug? NT. A mere snow ginseng pill, a second-level pill, could actually lose its potency. This qualification is too poor. Quick! Explode! Make a fool of yourself in front of everyone. Let me see how embarrassed you are. A. Stay calm. If the impurities cannot be removed, then find a way to neutralize them. Sound transmission. Master? It's really Master. Calm. Master is right. It's just impurities. If there's no way to remove it, then neutralize. Something unexpected happened, so I want to show you the special refining method of snow ginseng pill today. Let's take a look at the refining process of the 10th level elixir. What? Level 10? Isn't that a legendary elixir? Is she going to refine the 10th level elixir in public? How shameless! I have lived for hundreds of years and have never heard of such a young alchemist being able to refine a 10th level elixir. How dare you make such a big statement? Don't shoot yourself in the foot. Kasha Tora. Snowgrass, icefish gills. No problem. View. Add in snow ginseng, and you can make a batch of 7 Wonders Great Rejuvenation Pills. I have been researching this Chijue Dowandan for more than half a year. There has always been something missing. Now I know that I was too conservative before. Indeed, snow ginseng is a medicinal material that becomes unstable if there are impurities. But in fact, this is because the presence of impurities stimulates the medicinal power of snow ginseng. As long as the appropriate medicinal materials are used to neutralize the medicinal power stimulated by impurities, the medicinal power of snow ginseng can be exerted tenfold. A. What a strong medicinal aroma! I feel like my boundaries have loosened. I got it. I'm about to break through to the golden elixir stage. To this extent. Just a wisp of medicinal fragrance can make the foundation building stage break through to the golden elixir stage. There are also Dan patterns containing the Great Tao. There is no mistake, this is the 10th level elixir. Thank you for watching. Olam. A. Master Su, are you interested in taking in a disciple? Master Su, can I stay in Hongmeng sect to study? No, you can let me stay and do odd jobs. Elder Su. Will you teach me how to make this 10th level elixir later? Elder Su, you must stay in Hongmeng sect. Don't let yourself be poached by the people from Wanlian Hall. That's right. Elder Su is from our Hongmeng sect. It seems that Muhan has made good progress in his practice these days. Did she succeed? Not only did she not let the impure snow ginseng's medicinal power get out of control and explode, but she also successfully refined a 10th level elixir in public? How is that possible? Maybe she relied on the master behind her. What rare thing are you using to trick people here? Yes, it must be like this. This must be this woman's trick. I will expose her in public. Get out of the way. Let me see. Elder Su. What happened to the alchemy furnace shaking just now? Did you not control the effect of the medicine well and almost cause the furnace to explode? Then why didn't it explode in the end, but instead refined a 10th level elixir? It seems so? The alchemy furnace almost exploded just now, how come it suddenly produced a 10th level elixir? Isn't Elder Su a 2nd level alchemist? Since I joined, I have never seen Elder Su refine a 2nd level or higher. Yes, Elder Su, you are not lying to us, are you? Is this really a 10th tier elixir? Oh. Ever since Sect Master Zhu Xian asked me to set up Danfang and teach alchemy knowledge, I have focused most of my energy on this matter. I have never had the time to go to Wanlian Hall to re-evaluate my alchemist level, but I didn't expect that today I would become a topic of discussion among some people with ulterior motives. What a joke! We at Wanlian Hall were here and saw it with our own eyes, how could it be fake? Although the 10th level elixir has not appeared in the world for hundreds of years. However, in Wanlian Hall, a set of elixir grade assessment methods passed down from ancient times is still preserved. According to legend, the most essential difference between the 10th level elixir and the lower level elixir is that the elixir fragrance contains a deep Taoist charm, which can help people break through just by smelling it. There are also Dao patterns attached to the surface of the elixir, which also have the effect of making people break through by just looking at them. Master Su, can you lend me the elixir for me to see? No problem. This doesn't seem like a big deal. Understand. Great. The facts are before our eyes. Is it really a 10th level elixir? How is it possible? Has she been hiding her strength? It seems to be a 10th level elixir. I'm so sorry, Eve's seen so little. I have something else to do, so I won't accompany you anymore, etc. If I remember correctly, the snow ginseng I used just now came from your medicinal field, right? What evidence do you have that it is my medicine? Don't slander others with empty words. This batch of snow ginseng contains the power of wood spirits. I haven't had time to teach you this method of using the power of wood spirits to nourish medicinal herbs. Today I'll just use your medicinal field to demonstrate it. What's more, I haven't even told you that there's something wrong with this snow ginseng. You're so excited, isn't that a confession? Before this, I always thought that you were the most talented among all the disciples of Danfang. I wanted to recommend you as the next peak master after reporting to the headmaster. What? AC. But you disappoint me so much. He is such a wicked person. From now on, you have been expelled from the sect. Cola. A clue. From now on, you are no longer a disciple of the Hongmeng sect. Roll. No. You can't chase me away. You are just a peak master. You have no right to drive me away. Then am I, the deputy head, qualified? On. Head Xiao. Master. Is it you? See Head Xiao. The evidence is irrefutable, why don't you kneel down and confess your guilt? Well. Do you know your sin? Neck. Disciple, confession. The head of the sect has just established new rules. All disciples who leave Hongmeng sect must return everything they have obtained here. When you entered Hongmeng sect, you had just entered the first stage of Qi training on the path of cultivation. Now, I will reduce your cultivation to the first level of Qi training, and erase all knowledge about alchemy from your mind. I'll kick you out of this door. Flutter. Taste. Alright, drag the man out of the mountain gate. It is detected that the host has eliminated traitors for the sect and contributed to the construction of the sect. And obtained contribution points. It turns out that you can also gain contribution points by eliminating traitors. Cool. 15F371, Master, why are you here today? I came to discuss something with you, but I didn't expect to see this scene. Are you able to refine 10th level elixirs now? What is your level of cultivation? Every time I refine the elixir, I gain new insights and my cultivation level also increases. Now I have reached the peak of the spirit severing realm. I will go back and carefully reflect on the experience of refining the 10th level elixir this time. In less than half a month, I should be able to advance to the fusion realm. You are worthy of being my apprentice, well done. Peak of the Spirit. Severing Realm. It turns out that Elder Su is already a strong man at the peak of the Spirit Severing Realm. Oh my god, it turns out that I have been learning from a great being at the peak of the spirit level. Outside of Hongmeng sect, where else can you get such treatment? Master just said he had something to talk to me about? Oh, yes, I plan to discuss with you whether we can make a batch of marrow cleansing pills for the disciples in the sect. Help everyone improve their qualifications comprehensively. Marrow cleansing pill? Can you give it to us? Does everyone have one? My god, even if it is the #1 sect in the continent, it can't be so generous, right? Being able to join the Hongmeng sect is really a blessing from my past life. There is no problem in refining the marrow cleansing pill, but, Master, are you going to refine the qualifications of all the Hongmeng sect disciples? In this way, will there be anything wrong? Master Su is right. For those natural treasures. A man is innocent unless he possesses a treasure. What's more, we have no way of controlling these good things from falling into the hands of worthy people. Yeah. On the way here, I was also thinking about this problem, but after coming here, I thought of a solution. Muhan, just focus on preparing the elixir and leave the rest to me. Dan. Yes. Damn. Hongmeng sect. How dare you harm me to this extent? Damn it, after losing my cultivation, I can't even fly a sword anymore. I have to walk down these tens of thousands of stone steps step by step. I wonder if I can reach the market by tomorrow morning. Endless. Well. Why am I so unlucky, eh? Do you want revenge on Hongmeng sect? Who are you? You don't have to know my identity. You just need to remember. I am the one who can help you get revenge, that's all. You said this will allow me to return to Hongmeng sect for revenge? Of course it's just that. Ah. What are you doing? Of course it gives you strength. Disperse. Master, what can I do for you? I have helped you restore your abolished cultivation. Now I want you to break in and open the mountain protection formation. Yes. Loud verge. Snort. The old demon of killing, my beloved disciple. The old demon of killing, my beloved disciple. Since I learned of your death, the old devil is dead. I have always wanted revenge for you. I didn't expect that even Zhuyan was defeated by Xiao Xian who killed you. This person's strength is really deep. It is said that even the immortals in the immortal court are no match for him now. If I were to do it alone, it would be even more difficult. Fortunately, Xiao Xian has almost become the target of public criticism. As long as the problem of the mountain protection formation is solved, those who want to kill him will line up to the ends of the earth. Xiao Xian. I want you to die. 300 miles west of here, there is a valley where demon cultivators have appeared recently. Go ahead. I have just given you the initiation, and you also need more practice to accumulate experience. Yes, Master. This little girl doesn't seem to have any thoughts. As long as I follow her and gain her trust, I will be able to successfully infiltrate Hongmeng sect. Come. Click. Where did this yellow-haired girl come from? If you want to pass this road, leave your life behind. Are you the demon cultivators causing trouble here? So what? So what if it's not? With your own strength, do you also want to be a hero who slays demons and defends the way of justice? Look. Since you plan to specialize in body training, remember that attack is your best defense. Remember Master's words. What is this? Not good. Little beauty. Just surrender. Too bad. Using the majority to bully the minority is shameless. Duh. Was rescued. Disperse. Dissipated? Is it because the owner of the evil spirit has lost consciousness? Are you okay? Well. I'm fine. Thank you for the rescue, Knight. AC calm. There are a lot of demon cultivators here recently. Why are you here alone? I am here on the orders of my master to eradicate the evil cultivators here. That's how it turns out, but judging from what happened just now, you've never dealt with them before, right? Yes, I don't have enough practical experience. I'm really sorry, luckily you saved me. Then let me teach you. Is it really possible? Of course. Leave it to me. Well. Die. As expected of a disciple of Hongmeng sect. In less than 5 days, all the demon cultivators in this area were killed. Brother Xiong, I have now completely mastered the secret of how to kill the demon cultivators. Actually, this is all thanks to you. I'll go look in other areas. Kill a few more to practice. Now that you have dealt with these demons, you should be able to trust me completely, right? As long as I use you, I can easily enter Hongmeng sect. It feels so good to fight on your own. Then I will catch all of you in one fell swoop. What? Are you saying that your sect has established new rules and does not allow any outsiders to enter? GGD. Unless you get your master's approval? I'm sorry, but that's the rule. That's it. It's okay. You don't damn Hongmeng sect. When did the new rules come out? Why didn't I know about it? I didn't mean to make things difficult for you. The reason why I want to join Hongmeng sect is because one of my friends went to Hongmeng sect and never heard from him again. He and I grew up together, but we got separated. In order to find him, Angda. Turns out this is it. It doesn't matter. If it's really difficult, forget it. I can't ask too much of you just because I saved you. I will think of other ways myself. You can go back, Take care then. Hey! If you can help me out, don't hesitate to do so. Let me think about it. Got it. I can introduce you to my master. Petrochemical. He loves talents the most. You are so much better than me. Maybe he will be willing to take you as his apprentice. Come on, I'll take you to see my master now. Oh? We don't need to mobilize so many troops, right? I don't want to meet that Xiao Xian. That person is the most cunning one. If he is exposed, won't he be chopped into pieces? But this girl is so strong. Why can't I get away? Wait. What's wrong? Oh, I was just thinking, I have no preparation at all. It would be very rude to go to see your master like this. Otherwise it would still be. What to prepare? Don't you usually need to prepare a gift when you become a disciple? At least you should prepare a few hundred low-grade spirit stones, right? Alas, I am really embarrassed to meet you empty-handed. Hello, master. Wu Shuang. Who is this? When I went to encircle and suppress the demon cultivators, something unexpected happened, and it was this fellow Taoist who saved me. He said that he had a friend who had lost contact after entering the Hongmeng sect, and wanted to come in to look for relevant clues. SCO. But I remembered that you once said, Master, that strangers cannot be brought into Hongmeng sect. I was thinking, why not introduce him to you as your disciple? So that's it. It's over. It's really over now. Then please ask this fellow Taoist to follow me. OMAC can't. Since you saved my disciple's life, we can't be too rigid. I wonder what the name of the friend you are looking for is. His name is Xiong Chumo. Oh? If it was this person, he had been expelled from the sect not long ago for attempting to murder his commander. Calm. This is impossible. I know my friend's character best. He would never do such a thing. Someone must be trying to frame him. Damn it, if you hadn't forced me, would I have done such a thing? Yeah. But the evidence is solid. Open. Since this fellow Taoist believes that his friend has been wronged, please come in and we will investigate again. If there is really an injustice, then we in the Hongmeng sect will naturally help you find your friends. Come in quickly. It's great that your majesty has such a magnanimous demeanor. Is it really that easy to sneak in? It seems that it is not that difficult to deceive Xiao Xian. Why did you let Xiong Chomo in? You couldn't have seen through his disguise, could you? Ha, I can't hide it from my senior sister. The reason I let him in was because I sensed a demonic aura in him that was very similar to the demonic energy from the sun, moon, and ghost gates. If he has colluded with the evil cultivators, it would be more than just expulsion from the sect. Besides, I also want to take this opportunity to practice Wushuang. She has been ordered to do things since she was a child, and now she follows the rules no matter what she does. She is so obedient. I hope she understands that even if she is obedient, she will still make mistakes. Be emotions. Instead of obeying everything, it is better to think more for yourself. Tiptoe. It was so easy to sneak in. It seems that the Hongmeng sect is not as great as I thought before. I was expelled from the sect this time. Maybe God couldn't bear to see my talent being buried in such a place, so he made me look for someone better. The rune stone that maintains the mountain protection formation should be in here. Let's go over there and take a look. When I was still in Hongmeng sect, I came to guard the talisman stones many times. I can even draw the patrol routes of these people with my eyes closed. Just destroy it, this damn Hongmeng sect is. Well. Who is where? Who? Damn it. Someone has placed a ban on the runestone. The noise was so loud that it attracted the patrolling disciples. There is no way back. If I get caught this time, it might not be as simple as expulsion from the sect. I can only survive under the protection of the man in black if I complete the tasks he has given me. Even if this cultivation is destroyed in an instant, I must destroy it. Did you see that, Wushuang? What? Why are you two here? We should be asking this, right? May I ask this fellow Taoist, why are you here in the room where our Hongmeng sect sets up the mountain protection formation? You did it for your own purpose. It's okay, Wushuang, you don't have to blame yourself. I asked you to come here today not to criticize you. Let me go. I just want you to remember that people in this world are treacherous, so think twice before you encounter anything. I understand, Master. I won't make this mistake again. Very good. Then next, I will teach you how to deal with this kind of scum and traitor. What to do? Spring bites the earth quickly. Alright, the heaven-swallowing and earth-devouring art's ability to control people's hearts has taken effect. Tell me, how did you and four your companions plan this? HH. Destroy the Hongmeng sect's mountain protection formation and then use this to contact him. Yeah? Ha, it seems that boy is still somewhat useful. It's time for us to take action. A clue. Stop. Something is wrong. Why is the Hongmeng sect so quiet? Sir, do you think there is something wrong with this? It doesn't matter if it's a trap. C. By the time they started up again, Hongmeng sect had already turned into a handful of dirt. If there really is a formidable formation, it would take at least a quarter of an hour to activate. Yes, with you here to protect me, the Hongmeng sect is no problem at all. Fortunately, I specifically reported to my master and asked for help from the sun, moon, and ghost gates of the upper realm. With the help of the human immortal of the fusion realm, we will surely be able to crush the Hongmeng sect today. Let's go! Catch the entire Hongmeng sect in one fell swoop. La Forgue. Master. That group of people have already entered the mountain gate. La. Very good. Let's go. Let's activate the mountain protection formation. Yes. Yes. Master, didn't you guess that among the helpers they found, there might be people from the upper realm? Is our Hongmeng sect's mountain protection formation really that powerful enough to wipe out the human immortals from the upper realm? Just try it and you will know, right? Since the mountain protection formation was destroyed by Ji Yishuan last time, I not only asked Zhuge Lin to come and repair it. Together with Gu Pan and Jin Feng, he also carried out a comprehensive upgrade of the battle formation. Now, Hongmeng sect's mountain protection formation has a brand new look. However, it will take some time for the formation to start. I'll leave the task of being the vanguard to you, is that okay? No problem. Who? Kalama. M.A. If you want to pass through this, just walk over my dead body. How dare a little girl like you, who is still wet behind the ears, shout like that? Coming. Hold tight. Master has given me the power to reach the peak of the golden elixir. The cultivation base of these people is basically between the golden core stage and the early stage of the spirit severing stage. Cloud. And I also have the magic weapon given by my master. As long as I master the rhythm of the battle, I will definitely be able to defeat this group of people. Taste. Tension. Ahu. Junior sister. Don't panic. She has to learn to fight on her own, and you should trust her. Ahu. Must stand up immediately. Master has specially tempered my body for me. Now my body strength should be far beyond that of an ordinary Jindan cultivator. I should be able to just rip it off. Look at her. She actually wants to use her physical strength to fight against my 1,000 twist chains. Use force. How ridiculous. This is made from the bones of a cultivator who had completed the body refining stage. With just a golden elixir like you think you can break it with force? Strength has always been my best thing. This brute force has never betrayed me, and I should believe in it. Bang! Ah! What? She actually did it? Go. I can. We can't underestimate the enemy, let's attack together. Good. Come. The fighting skills that my master taught me. Watch the enemy's movements and predict the next. Na-ko. Then don't hesitate. That's right. It's just like now. Missing? Ah. Well. Ouch, ahu. Very good. Oh. A bunch of useless trash. What a terrifying power. My body can't move. Master. Wushuan, you step back first. Humph. Whatever. Anyway, when I take down Hongmeng sect, none of these people will be able to escape. This is the mountain protection. Formation has been activated? Eve also heard of Tianji Tower. Their formation is indeed quite interesting. But I'm practicing the strongest defense technique. If you want to break my defense, condense. With only the Tianji Tower, I'm afraid it would be not enough. But, now that I have encountered it, I might as well try it myself to see how powerful this formation is. Cloud Mang. Taste. What? Such power? Too bad. A few more rounds. Make sure those people are killed without leaving any trace. Ha, I don't know if the mortars in the past world had this power. The feeling of long-range firepower coverage is really good. A Cloudmer. Master, what is a mortar? It's nothing. Children shouldn't ask about adult matters. Bite. The host is detected as. The sect eliminates a powerful enemy, and the sect contribution value increases by 1,000. Bite. It is detected that the disciple's combat experience has improved under the host's guidance. The feedback reward is doubled. The host obtains the golden threaded clothes, a top-grade heavenly grade 1. Great. Looks like it's been solved. Master, I have already refined the marrow cleansing pill and essence nourishing pill that you requested. Here you go. Let's go. Let's move the pills to the square. Xiao Jir, go inform everyone that everyone can come and receive a bottle of marrow cleansing pill and essence replenishing pill to reward everyone for their hard work. Good. Can I really get the marrow cleansing pill and essence replenishing pill for free? Really? Look. I have received it. I don't know why the sect is so generous this time. Before, one had to complete tasks for the sect for a month to exchange for a first-grade pill. Many pill patterns? This should be at least an 8th-tier pill, right? Is it really free for us? This is the first time Eve's seen this grade. Me too, what will happen if I eat this? Have no idea. What happened? Someone broke through the door? I heard that he awakened his special physique after taking the marrow cleansing pill. Awakened a special physique? Can the marrow cleansing pill still do this? If I can really awaken my special physique, then Hongmeng sect will be my reborn parents in the future. I'll eat it now. Has a special physique really been awakened? Oh my god. I'm going to tell all my aunts and uncles to come to Hongmeng sect to become my disciples. It's great to have a disciple who is proficient in alchemy. Bite. Detected that the host has reshaped the sect's disciple qualifications, awakened 300 special physiques, rewarded contribution value 10,000. It is detected that the host has greatly improved the sect's prestige, and the reward contribution value is 10,000. Bite. It is detected that with the help of the host, the number of disciples in the sect has increased dramatically, and the contribution value is rewarded to 10,000. Wow, this time I can actually reward so many contribution points. Is this enough to exchange for special physique in the mall? System, help me open the mall. Switch to the mall interface. P8C9 at Beak. AE. Rare materials. Magic weapon. Elixir. Currency. Drawing. Black dragon essence and blood. Basalt tortoise shell. Sect contribution value 10,000. Sect contribution value 10,000. True Phoenix bloodline. Sect contribution value 10,000. Marrow of God. Sect contribution value 10,000. Xingtian God of War bloodline. Sect contribution value 10,000. Monster pattern. Sect contribution value 10,000. I have a question. After I redeem the items in this mall, can I only use them myself? Can't I give them to my apprentices and get a rebate? From the mall to give to your apprentices, and nesting dolls is prohibited. 604, you cannot directly use items. You just said that it cannot be used directly, which means. Can it be done after modification? Xingtian God of War bloodline. 59 doors, contribution value 10,000. For this side quest. Have no choice. Kola a aklo meng. It's so late, and you're still working so hard? Why are you here? A. Seeing you work so hard, I'll give you night snack. A cloud mag. Wait, this power is. The Hongmeng sect is really good to its disciples. Nowhere else can you get such a good thing as distributing marrow cleansing pills for free. What's going on? Read commas. Com. Wow. Senior Sister Chi, have you awakened a special physique? Yes, I'm so sorry, I couldn't stop myself. You're not injured, are you? But. Why is this? Junior Sister Chi. Why don't you thank Master quickly? This is the result of Master's sleepless 3 days of work, integrating all the rare elixirs into one. Forge a transformed bloodline Bodixinction God of War bloodline. It's perfect to match your strength. You actually put so much effort into me. It's nothing. Only when you become better, the Master will become better. See? It is detected that the disciple awakened the Xingtian War God bloodline, lower grade of heavenly rank, with the help of the host. The reward is doubled, and the host obtains the bloodline of the War God Xingtian grade of heavenly rank. Master, your words are too kind. I am so ungrateful and incompetent. I will always remember your kindness in giving me a new life. Now that I have become stronger, I will definitely be able to defeat the enemy for Master. In telling the truth, why don't you believe me? Wushuang Junior Sister, don't think about being the first to kill the enemy for Master. I must be the first. Master has gifted me the heavenly grade physique in the heart of the 9 Heavens Sword Master. I will not give you this credit. This is my first time meeting you. My name is Xiao Bai, and I am also your disciple. But he had been dormant before, and only recently after receiving the ancient dragon bloodline from his master. Now I have reached the state of integration. And me. My 1,000 sword god physique is not bad. Me too. With the 9 nether snake bloodline given by the master, I have now reached the state of integration. I don't even need to mention it. The pills I refine now can even directly change a person's physique. This is all thanks to the Shinnon bloodline given by the master. Some of you may not have seen me yet. My name is Zhuge Lin, and I am the current owner of the branch building of Tianji Building in the Great Qin State. A few days ago, my master officially accepted me as his disciple. Now that I have obtained the heart of the star god, I have finally broken through to the fusion realm. Xingyue is still busy dealing with state affairs. Next, Zhuge Lin will also have more affairs to deal with in Tianji Tower. Get ready! Soon, we will break through to the Immortal Palace. Ho. Bite. It is detected that the disciple awakened the heart of the 9 Heavens Swordmaster, upper heavily with the help of the host, and the reward is doubled. The host obtains the body of the 9 Heavens Sword God, lower immortal grade. It is detected that the disciple awakened the ancient inscribed dragon bloodline, heavenly grade mid-grade, with the help of the host, and the reward is doubled, and the host obtains the supreme dragon god bloodline, heavenly grade upper grade. Ding! It is detected that the disciple has awakened the 1,000 sword god physique, mid-grade heavenly rank, with the help of the host. The reward is tripled, and the host obtains the 10,000 sword spirit physique, upper grade heavenly rank. It is detected that the disciple awakens the 9 nether snake bloodline with the help of the host, c. the upper grade of Mantian level, and the reward is 2 times. The host obtains the 5 poisonous witch god bloodline, lower grade of immortal rank. It is detected that the disciple has awakened the Shinnon bloodline, mid-grade heavenly rank, with the help of the host, and the reward is doubled. The host obtains the Shinnon bloodline, refined, upper grade heavenly rank. Just this rebate, cool. 3 months later. On. Is this the first time someone has broken through the thunder tribulation recently? Why do I feel like the thunderclouds above my head haven't dissipated in the past 3 months? Who is it this time? Bite. It has been detected that all the disciples under the host have been promoted to the fusion realm. The system upgrade conditions are met. The system upgrade program is now open, and an additional opportunity for immortal gate migration is given. Bite. It has been detected that all the disciples under the host have been promoted to the fusion realm. The system upgrade conditions are met. The system upgrade program is now open, and an additional opportunity for immortal gate migration is given. It seems that it is time for Wuxuang to advance to the fusion realm, with Qianxi not including the main universe monster. Sword T actually before the joint gene dark full. Have a meeting. I just don't know what this immortal gate migration is. What's going on? Earthquake? Rumble. The residence of Zhuke Zhenjuan. Zhuke Palace. Immortal Court. MRG. Rumble. Ha. A. T. Sis. Originally, I wanted to recruit Yifan and Xiao Xian as my subordinates. I didn't expect that a mere battle of national destiny would eventually involve the Emperor and the lower world. Suzaku Palace Bedroom. I didn't find any opportunity to start. However, Yifan came to my territory not long ago and said he wanted to meet me. Buno e Saj Sais Us. I think I can take this opportunity to ask him about his secret. After all, I have carefully read some ancient books, and the method he used that day might be the 9-character mantra unique to the spiritual body clan. This is quite helpful for me. Rumble. Rumble. This is? Rumble. Oh no, Master. A floating island suddenly appeared in the sky. Rumble. What? A floating island? Rumble. The sunlight is blocked. Without sunlight, all the floating formations of our Suzaku Palace have stopped. It really is a floating island. Who on earth could have caused such a big commotion? I feel that the concentration of spiritual energy in the air is at least 3 times higher than before, and even when I refine the power of destiny, I can get twice the result with half the effort. It's hard to say, I only know that in Xian. It turned out to be Xiao Xian from the National Destiny battle? I heard that he caused a big disturbance in Longyan Kingdom and killed the Emperor Jisoo of Longyan Kingdom. As a result, he was wanted by the Emperor of the Immortal Court. Is this person crazy? OM. He was clearly still being hunted by the Emperor, yet he entered the Immortal Court in such a grand manner? Go and open the Energy Gathering Array and the Palace Protection Array. This will maintain the operation of the Suzaku Palace for the short term. However, the maintenance of the Energy Gathering Array and the Palace Protection Array requires a lot of resources. True Lord, are we just going to let that island float above us? A. If you are so ignorant of life and death, I don't need to do anything. Soon, both the people and the island will be defeated. The Dormitory of Cucumber Master. True Lord Qi. A floating island appeared above the Suzaku Palace. B. Open eyes. Qinglong Zhenjuan. O. Qingluan Palace. Qingluan Zhenjuan. A cloud. It seems that the fairy palace is not peaceful. White Tiger Palace. Ascend to the Immortal Palace with the sect? What a joke! I would like to see such a lunatic being trampled underfoot. True Lord White Tiger. Ha 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 ha. Ancient Realm. T. Your Majesty. The spies from the Immortal Court reported that the Xiao Xian you are concerned about has entered the Immortal Court. A little earlier than I thought. Okay, got it, back off. What? Is there anything else to report? Yes, Xiao Xian led the entire sect into the immortal court. A. Now it has attracted the attention of all parties, you can take a look at it yourself. Ha! Bringing the entire sect into the immortal court? Ha ha ha. This Xiao Xian. It's really interesting. Others are afraid of attracting attention, but this person is just making a big show and flaunting himself in public. I want to see if he really has the ability to live up to this confidence. Flowing wind. The subordinates are here. What's your current ranking? Looking for compliments. Lu Feng. Your Highness, I was recently promoted to 21st on the human ranking. Well done. It seems that you have not been slacking off during the time you were sent to the lower world and lurking in the fairy court. Then it's your turn, go meet this Xiao Xian. Xiao Xian? What, you don't want to go? Your Highness has ordered me to go, so there is no reason for me not to go, but... Xiao Xian had just entered the immortal court and hadn't even made it onto the human rankings yet, so why would he ask his subordinates to take action? Yeah. Then let Fu Feng and Fei Yun go with you. By the way, Fu Feng. Fei Yun. Fu Feng. The subordinates are here. What's your ranking now? I am now ranked 10th on the human list. Very good, you are also the best swordsman in the fairy court. Are you confident that you can win? I dare not speak nonsense. As for the way of the sword, I have practiced it for hundreds of years and have never been defeated. Good. You take Fei Yun and go with Lu Feng. If Xiao Xian can beat you, you give this to him and tell him about the immortal court. Your Highness, why don't you give me such an important mission? I can do it alone. Okay, stop talking nonsense and go. Xiao Xian. Let me see if you have the ability to surpass the immortal court. The Hongmeng sect that Her Royal Highness asked us to pay attention to is the floating island? Standing in midair, so arrogant. Where's your brother? Didn't Her Majesty ask him to try out Xiao Xian? Who knows? I can't control him anyway. I think if he doesn't go up, he might not have a chance. Are you the Hongmeng sect wanted by the Emperor of the Immortal Court? 5 million spirit stones per person? How should this money be spent? No, you are wrong. Ah. I heard early on that those who were ranked outside the top 100 on the Immortal Court ranking had already challenged the Xiao Xian, and none of them could last more than 5 rounds against him. They are just a bunch of fleas in the fusion realm, yet they call themselves human immortals. They are really good at flattering themselves. If Her Royal Highness was not inconvenient to interfere in the affairs of the Immortal Court, wouldn't it be a piece of cake to wipe out the Immortal Court with the power of a true immortal in the ancient realm? When he said this, did he ever think that he was also in the fusion realm? Are you ready, kid? There are a lot of weeds to clean up. A Kleedmers. I'm ready. It seems that these minions are not worthy of challenging him. The M. Lu Feng is a reckless person. Don't tell anyone about the princess later. I'd better set up a soundproof barrier first. A coward who only knows how to hide behind a woman. Who else wants to come up for a fight? You have no right to speak here. So fast. Low. Boom. After waiting for so long, finally there is something that is barely acceptable. Master. I'm here to help you. Go deal with the others first, and leave this to me. There's no need to draw a sword to deal with you. Looking at your behavior, I know who sent you. Didn't your master tell you that even when she fights me, she has to use 90 of her strength? This power? This is my deuterium. Noodle's luck power? W. Could it be? Her Royal Highness even gave you the Fortune Jade ring? A. Are you talking about this? Just you? Why does Her Royal Highness think so highly of you? Give me the jade ring. You don't deserve it. This is what your master insisted on giving me. Give it to me. I just tried to fight him, and I got the upper hand, and I gained a bit of luck. Just by angering him and making him lose his balance, can I also gain a bit of luck? Buddha said that anger will affect one's fortune, and it is true. Asian. It seems that as long as you make the other person angry, you can take away his luck and power. Let me try again. Suff. Buzz. If you care so much about this jade ring, then let me let you feel the power of this jade ring. What? Comma. Your Excellency, please show mercy. Brother? Why are you here? I am Fufling, and I apologize to you on behalf of my younger brother. Brother! Why are you so polite to him? Lu Feng! Don't be rude. What do you want to do? It was Her Highness Yi Qingcheng who asked me to come here. She asked me to ask you if you still remember the agreement you made with her? Is it saying that as long as I ascend to the immortal court, defeat the top 10 geniuses on the human ranking, and then use the power of the jade pendant to obtain enough luck from them, she will help me kill the emperor of the immortal court? Chame is Yi Qingcheng, remember this. As for the purpose my coming here. Answer me first, do you want to deal with that immortal court emperor? That's right, I am ranked 10th on the human list. Just now, you have defeated my brother who was ranked 21st on the human ranking, proving your strength. Well, why not have another fight with me while the heat is on, so that I can go back and report to His Highness? I see. What a coincidence. In that case, let's fight. Strange, I have already reached the great perfection of the fusion realm, but this Xiao Xian is only at the first level of the fusion realm. Why is the strength and power of his spiritual power far greater than mine? It seems that I can't rely on my realm strength to suppress him. As expected of someone chosen by Her Royal Highness, he is not a simple person. What a hero! In this case, if I show mercy, I am afraid I will be humiliating you. This sword style embodies the essence of kendo that I have learned from my lifelong sword training. Please be careful. That's true. I'm also best at kendo, so I'd like to find someone to spar with. Admerge.c. I call this move. Here comes the sword. Boom. This person's strength is probably beyond my expectations, That is? Too bad. It's too late. Stop. Fortunately. Stopped. I thought I would explain it today. Asu. You lose. It is true that I am not as skilled as others, and I admit it wholeheartedly. What? My brother. Actually lost? Great. You are worthy of being the master. This is impossible. How could you possibly defeat my brother? Are you cheating? Shoot. Lu Feng. Don't be rude. I am sorry for my rude behavior. Please forgive me. No problem. But since you are here, I would like to ask you. Who are the top 10 people on the list? How is that princess you mentioned going to help me? Good question. I came here today on the orders of Her Royal Highness the Princess to provide you with some information. Fortunately, we had set up a soundproofing array in advance. Apart from the 5 of us, no one else could hear our conversation. The top 10 on the human list, including me, are all at the 10th level of the fusion realm. Unlike other levels where rankings rotate frequently, the top 10 rankings have remained unchanged for thousands of years. For the 10 of us, every time we move up one place in the ranking, there is a huge difference in strength. It should be noted that the 10 of us are all practicing different fields, such as weapon refining, alchemy, body refining, poison. The 9th place, Qiu Qianlian, is a body cultivator. His body has been tempered to the point where even heavenly-grade magic weapons can hardly leave a scratch on it. For sword cultivators like us, he is almost a natural enemy. A. Although Dan Xingzi, who ranked 8th, was an alchemist, he had already mastered the art of alchemy. The elixir he refined could even invoke the way of heaven and make the laws be transferred to him. A. I have a close relationship with these two, and I know their strengths best. Fear. Even if there were 10 of me together, it would be difficult to fight against either of them. As for the people above them, even I have never seen their faces. If you can really defeat Qiu Qianlian and Dan Xingzi, perhaps you can get something out of them. That's all my advice. Before you, Her Royal Highness had also won over many geniuses from the lower realms. But no one has ever been able to complete this demanding task, so you'd better be careful. I see. So, I have one last question. Close. That princess said she could help me fight against the immortal emperor. How could she help me? Are you questioning Her Royal Highness' ability? Sorry, my brother was reckless. Have you ever heard of the Ancient Realm? What is that? The Ancient Realm is the residence of the gods. The immortal power that everyone in the immortal court wants to obtain throughout their lives comes from here. As long as you practice in this world for a period of time and are nourished by the power of immortal spirits, it is only a matter of time before you surpass the people in the immortal court. What is this fairy power you're talking about? You don't even know the power of immortals? How could Her Royal Highness take a fancy to someone like you? A. Since you are able to refine the power of luck, you must be clear about the power of luck. I do know that. That is easy to understand. This immortal power can be seen as a kind of luck power, but it is far more condensed and powerful than the general luck power. The power of luck. Star power. Fairy power. Hongming purple qi. The power of national destiny. Is it also a kind of power of destiny? I wonder which one is more powerful compared to the power of the stars. I roughly understand now. You can go back and report it. Just say, I, Xiao Xian, accepted this mission. Let her wait patiently. You are really arrogant, do you know? Please don't blame me for being reckless. We will definitely convey your meaning to Her Royal Highness the Princess. Say goodbye to this. Everyone. You should also go to the theater. Have you seen enough? Who else wants to come up and fight? Feel free to come. Xiao will accompany you to the end. Amo. On DG. Even Fu Feng and Lu Feng were defeated. Let's withdraw. No one dared to come forward? Xiao must be feeling a bit lonely. Master is also. Let's go, since no one is fighting anymore, let's go home and eat. Good. You go down first. Yes. There's no one here now, come out. Tread. How are you? Jinjuan Kame. Tell me, you said you had something important to discuss with me, what is it? Naturally, this is something that the true Lord will definitely be interested in. It really is the 9-character mantra. You just show me the treasure like this, aren't you afraid that I will kill people to take the treasure? Of course, he dared to be so direct because he was not afraid of the true Lord stealing his treasure. Oh. So? You don't take me. Take it seriously? You don't take me. Take it seriously? Don't be angry, Master. I haven't finished what I want to say. A person like Xinjuan would certainly not share my views. As long as I offer the treasure to you, I'm sure the true Lord won't make things difficult for a small person like me, right? Clam aloud Mare. M. Humph, this kid is smart. He didn't give me any excuses and showed me his power. Was he threatening me? I want to see how powerful this 9-word mantra is. Boom. I have heard that the flames of the Vermilion Bird Master can burn everything. See you today. It really lives up to its reputation. You're quite sensible. Tell me, take it with you. Treasures come to me. Want something? Yifan knows that his strength is limited, so he has nothing else to ask for. Currently, I have only collected the first 3 words of the 9-word mantra. I only pray that after you obtain these 3 words of the mantra, you can help me collect the remaining 6 words and share the contents with me. Is that all? If I just want to share it with him, it's okay. Of course, it is difficult for Yifan to collect all the precious 9 character skills by himself. If he could cooperate with the true Lord, it would be quite beneficial for Yifan. Of course it's not just that. Although this 9-character mantra is always effective, if one is not a spiritual being, practicing it will only gradually corrode the mind and turn one into a slave of the 9-character mantra. As long as the true Lord Suzaku practices, I can control her with the 9-character mantra. If that's the case, then it's a deal. Erg. An hour later. It really is effortless. This way, my return to the ancient realm is just around the corner. True Lord Qi. There is news about the Bai Ri Hong Meng sect. I heard that both Lu Feng and Fu Feng were defeated by Xiao Xian. What? That Xiao Xian actually has such strength? If so, it is better to pull it as soon as possible. Is there any movement from Azure Dragon Master? My subordinates heard that True Lord Qinglong had sent people to prepare gifts and planned to send people to visit the Hongmeng sect and make friends. Let's get ready and hand the visiting card to Xiao Xian tonight. Don't let Qinglong get there first. Yes. Bah. Your mind is still not calm enough. Yes, I lost. As expected, I still couldn't defeat the True Lord. Qinglong Zhenjin's subordinates. Feng Qingyan. Master, I have something I want to ask you. Say it. This is the first time I've seen you ask me to bring so many expensive gifts to visit someone. Are Hongmeng sect and Xiao Xian so important? You also know the current situation of the Immortal Court. The Emperor has been in seclusion for hundreds of years. The 4 true lords under him, including me. During these hundreds of years, they have been competing against each other, restraining and consuming each other, and their strength has not actually improved much. I am worried that the Emperor has been in seclusion for such a long time. If his practice is not going well, perhaps the 4 of us will become stepping stones to help him practice. So, it's better to make plans early. Snap. So, it's better to make plans early. Snap. I understand, Immortal Lord. The subordinate then took the lead. H. Leader. True Lord Qinglong handed over a visiting card, saying that he wanted to meet the master, but the master went out last night. Junior brother talked about Suzaku last night. The True Lord invited him to the Suzaku Palace to discuss important matters, but he has not returned yet. Senior sister. Zhuke Jinjuan invited me to Zhuke Palace. Said he had something to discuss. Greetings. Why is it that Azure Dragon Master has come to visit again now, saying that he wants to see me? The visits from the Immortal Court Masters one after another, I don't know whether it is a good thing or a bad thing. Go and welcome the guests in. Thanks to the kindness of Azure Dragon Master, he actually sent several people to visit my Hongmeng sect. Unfortunately, it's not a coincidence that my junior brother Xiao Xian was out last night for something and is not in the sect today. I'd like to trouble you to go back. Master Zhu, you are worrying too much. Please forgive me for bothering you today. We can wait until Brother Xiao comes back. It's really ridiculous. Most of the disciples in Hongmeng's sect can't even split their attention. This bunch of rabble, who don't even know how they got to the immortal palace, is actually worthy of my personal visit. So is Xiao Xian. Wasn't he fighting with someone here yesterday? Why wasn't he here when I came? I want to see what abilities you have that are worthy of the true Lord's attention. Master Zhu, it's so boring for us to just drink alone. I heard that most of your disciples in Hongmeng's sect practice swordsmanship. How about letting me see the swordsmanship of Hongmeng's sect? What do you mean? How about getting 2 disciples to come and do some sword dancing to liven up the atmosphere? Master, this. Sword practitioners always regard swordsmanship as their life, so how can they be entertained like actors? This person is also a sword cultivator, so doesn't he understand the meaning? If I agree to his request at this time, it will damage the reputation of our Hongmeng sect. If I don't agree, wouldn't that give Azure Dragon Master something to talk about? You want to see sword dancing? My sword is never unsheathed casually. Since you want to see it, then let those of your men who can wield swords come up and show me how to fight. Quiet. Well done, Meyer. Turning the sword dance into a competition in class neither damaged the reputation of the Hongmeng sect nor gave others a chance to criticize him. This should be appreciated. Chanxing, you can go and give it a try. It's a good opportunity for you to get to know the disciples of Hongmeng sect. Feng Qinjian's subordinate. Li Changxing. In that case. Va. Taste rub. Then please give me more advice. Who is afraid of who? I am here to play with you. Although Meyer's trick is good, there is also a problem. This person has already reached the fusion realm, while Meyer ascended with the entire sect and is currently only at the peak of the spirit-severing realm. Even if there is only a gap of 1 realm, it is like a natural chasm. I'm afraid Meyer won't be able to handle it. Congratulations to the leader. Don't you have any disciples with higher cultivation in the Hongmeng sect? What does this mean, Master? I hope, Master, please don't misunderstand me. I have no other intentions. I just feel that in the current situation, even if we win it will not be glorious, so why not his Avil. Ma. Chanxing, you should suppress your cultivation and become equal to this girl. Otherwise, if you win, you will be accused of winning unfairly. Obey. Buzz. Seal up. I have suppressed my cultivation to the peak of the spirit-severing stage. I will definitely live up to your mission. Come on. Let's fight for 100 rounds first. Pong. This woman's cultivation was not good before, but she still attacked fiercely. Now that their cultivation is equal, how come she turned from offense to defense and was flawless? Could it be that she was deliberately stalling for time to consume her opponent's energy? Your sword is becoming increasingly weaker. What? So the difference between us and the people in the upper realm is just a little bit of cultivation? Or is it? It's not that he's not good at swordsmanship, but that he's just a weak and frail man? What are you talking about? You are just a woman, and you dare to mock my swordsmanship? Since you are so ignorant of life and death, I will help you. What? Too bad. This is too much provocation. This is really a murderous move. Master, don't be afraid. Oh. Bang. Ko. What? I would like to advise you not to look down on women. Close. We agreed to have a fight, why did you decide to kill? Is it because you can't win and can't save face that you want to kill people to silence them? Your Qinglong Palace. Is this how you bully others? Humph. Back off. Since Lord Fengxian has already demonstrated the way of the sword, shall we continue the banquet? Is this S.A. Immortal Lord, I just saw Li Jun and Hongmeng sect fighting happily, and I feel a little itchy. I wonder if you can give me a chance to fight next. Master Zhu, look at this, hee. I'm really sorry that my men are warlike and reckless. It seems that today will not end well. I hope my junior brother can come back soon. Since the immortal lord is so determined, we will naturally accompany him to the end. B. Xiao Jie, the next game will be yours. Yes. As long as you can take 3 of my moves, even if you win, what do you think? Shameless words. My sword art can break all laws with one sword. What? Not good. Stick. Boom. Atone. Miles. Miles. Oh. Running fast is useless to me. I am well aware of Wang Hu's abilities. His talisman skills are so powerful that even ordinary cultivators at the peak of the fusion realm find it difficult to break them. Is there something extra special about this woman's swordsmanship? Watch the moves. Damn it, sword. Cultivators are naturally agile. If I can't stop it, it will be troublesome. Have a great time playing. I lost. I was convinced. Useless stuff. Bang. Master Zhu, I will speak frankly. I came here today to recruit Xiao Xian on behalf of Azure Dragon Master, but since this is such an unfortunate coincidence, then please let Sect Master Zhu make a decision. Hongmeng Sect and Xiao Xian. To surrender, or not to surrender? A. Sure enough, what was supposed to come finally came. Sorry, Master, although I am grateful for the appreciation of Azure Dragon Master, I cannot make the decision for you. Stand up. Why don't you wait a few more days until my junior brother comes back and let him make the decision himself? What about Hongmeng Sect? As the leader of Hongmeng Sect, you should have the final say on the comings and goings of Hongmeng Sect, right? Although I am the head of Hongmeng Sect, I do not have the final say in this sect. The future of Hongmeng Sect will be decided by all the elders and disciples. As it happens, my junior fellow apprentice is one of the elders, so I'd better wait for him to return and make a decision after careful discussion. Presumptuous. I have tried to persuade you with such kind words, but you are still stubborn and unyielding. Are you trying to say that the title of Azure Dragon Master is not worthy of your tiny Hongmeng Sect? Immortal Master, please calm down. We have absolutely no such intention. Since you guys don't want to eat my toast, don't blame me for being rude. Bang! Once I capture you alive, the Hongmeng Sect will be easily captured. Dare you touch my master's wife? I'm afraid you don't have this ability. Pam. Don't overestimate your capabilities. Little child. Meyer. M. Who? You dare to act so presumptuously on the territory of Hongmeng Sect? Junior brother. Master. Finally here. Thank you both for your hard work. It's good that Master is back. What are you? Are you Xiao Xian? Cola. A. I just asked you. One step. What are you? Buzz. What a terrifying power. Is this the pressure that a person who has just entered the immortal court can have? I am Feng Qingyan, under the seat of Azure Dragon True Lord. This time, I specially invite Xiao Xian from Hongmeng Sect to meet with Azure Dragon Master. Invite me to a gathering? Is this the attitude of Azure Dragon Master in inviting people? Don't you think that my Hongmeng Sect? Ma Merkat. take it seriously? How is this possible? Xiao Xian has only just entered the immortal court, how could he possess such power? Ma. On. After entering the fusion realm, the biggest difference from before is that I can sense the power of destiny. I finally broke through. So this is what my father called the power of destiny. There are also some gifted people who can sense the power of luck before entering the fusion state. However, few people know that this power of luck is actually divided into different levels. The reason why the Emperor of the Immortal Court is stronger than everyone else in the Immortal Court is because he possesses a power of destiny that has been condensed to the extreme. It's called the power of fairy spirits. The four great true monarchs obtained this immortal power from the Emperor, which is why they are stronger than everyone else. I was once rewarded by the true Lord for my meritorious service, and I also possess this power. Ever since I got the power of the fairy, no one can defeat me. Could it be that this Xiao Xian possesses a power stronger than the power of immortal spirits? Otherwise, how could it be so strong? You'd better give me an explanation, Feng Qingyan. What's going on? Such a majestic and inviolable posture. Just like the immortal Emperor Su Yuan back then. It was me who was offended. All my mistakes were made due to my own stupidity, and have nothing to do with Azure Dragon. Take you and your people and get out of my sight now. You'd better not let me see you again, otherwise I will kill you every time I see you. Yes, yes. A cloud A. Buzz. St. How are you two doing now? Copa. I'm fine, I just had some minor injuries, but I'm fine after regulating my breathing. TSK, it's just a small injury, it'll be fine after a few days of rest. I'm glad nothing's wrong. After entering the Immortal Court, the forces are complicated. Our entire clan is ascending to heaven. With such a big commotion, it's impossible to keep a low profile even if we want to. You all need to be prepared, as there will be more and more similar things happening in the future. Don't worry, Master. I will definitely work harder to cultivate and protect everyone in Hongmeng's sect in the future. Me too. Although my cultivation is not as good as yours, I will also work hard. Junior brother, did your meeting with Master Suzaku go smoothly this time? This is a long story. Last night I was about to go to bed. Sect Master Xiao, there is a secret letter coming from outside the sect. Secret message? What is so important that requires a secret message in the middle of the night? About fairy. Something important is happening. Come quickly, Suzaku-it. Lord Suzaku. C. Emperor. Come, A. Jukei Jinjuan? Why would she contact me about the Emperor of the Immortal Court? Could it be a scam? Urge. Go check out the situation first. It doesn't look unusual. Hey, that breath. That move clearly has Yi Fan's aura. Yi Fan has already come into contact with Master Suzaku? She contacted Yi Fan, got his moves from him, and then sent me a secret letter to ask me to meet? If it doesn't work, just do it. Go meet this Lord Suzaku. It's finally here, Eve been waiting for so long. Come in quickly. Not good. Keep. Click. How is it, are you satisfied? If I have hostility towards you, it is not your turn to take action. Ha, it's just a joke, I hope you don't misunderstand. Is that kind of power just now Yi Fan's trump card? It was different from any power he had ever seen. When the power of the stars hit it, it was as if all the strength was swallowed up, and there was absolutely no possibility of breaking it. Come with me. If one day, I really face Yi Fan, how can I break through this move? So, why did the true Lord summon me here today? You are wanted by the Emperor of the Immortal Court now, right? What are your plans? What advice do you have, Master? Talking to smart people saves effort. Did you know that the Immortal Court has a wanted list? Wanted list? That's right, this list lists all the people wanted by the Emperor of the Immortal Court. Wanted list. First place, Xiao Xian. Second place, Luo Chang. Third place, Zhang San. Channel 4. John Doe. Fifth place, Wang Wu. And they are arranged according to the size of the reward. 4C Com. Because of your arrival, the ranking of everyone on the wanted list, which had not changed for hundreds of years, has collectively dropped one place, which really surprised us all. The people on this list haven't changed in hundreds of years? Yes, even the Emperor of the Immortal Court needs to issue wanted orders for people, so what can we do to them? See, however, you are an exception. You are the first person wanted by the Emperor in the lower realm, and the first person for whom he offers such a high reward. If he had not been in the critical period of seclusion, you and your Hongmeng sect would have been made into a tonic pill and swallowed by him. So, I am now the only wanted person on the list who still has a chance of being caught? That's right. Troubles really come one after another. He. Luo Chang. Come out. Luo Chang? Is that the Luo Chang who was ranked second on the wanted list? According to what Master Zuke said just now, before I showed up, Luo Chang had been at the top of the wanted list for hundreds of years. Miles. Oh. S.A. COAACF. What do you mean, sir? The reaction is quite fast. This power? Making such a big fuss is really reckless. How? The power he used was no less than my spiritual power. Oh. If I'm not wrong, the power you are using comes from the star power of the Shuyuan Immortal Emperor's ruins, right? That's right. Now that you know this is the power of the stars, why don't you surrender quickly? Quite crazy. Then try 2 more moves. La. Let me see where your limits are. S.A. This power. Whoosh. Several times stronger than before. Didn't he just use his full strength? Okay, let's try and see who is more powerful. Man. MOM. Whoosh. 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 The intensity and frequency of his attacks have not decreased at all from just now to now. The power of luck should be much more difficult to cultivate than spiritual power. How did he do it? If you are distracted. But he will die. Too bad. Enough. You have to be beaten before you regret it. You are really. I'm so sorry, fellow Taoist Xiao Xian, I lost. Anjinjuan, thank you for your help. So, the two of you really know each other? You made an appointment to test me? No, this matter has nothing to do with me. Yes, this matter was done by me alone and has nothing to do with the true Lord. Yeah. Don't believe it. Why would I lie to you? Anyway, what I came to you to talk about today is also related to him. Luo Chang, please introduce yourself to me. I apologize for the offense just now, but actually, we are the same kind of people. A type of person? What on earth is going on? Before you entered the Immortal Court, I had been ranked number 1 on the Immortal Court Emperor's wanted list for hundreds of years. Thanks to the protection of Lord Suzaku, I am still alive today. Dung Keizu. Call. As for why I was wanted by the Emperor of the Immortal Court, the reason is very similar to yours. I ascended to the Celestial Palace 1,000 years ago. My family has a special physique, which can refine special spiritual power. At that time, the emperor took a fancy to the bloodline of my family and wanted to abduct all the women in my Elon. My people fought desperately and would rather self-destruct than become slaves of the emperor of the immortal court. I was supposed to die on that day. But I once got a magic weapon that could save my life for my master in times of danger, so I survived. Am I not dead yet? After that, I hid my identity and planned to avenge my people after improving my strength. However, when I actually ascended to the immortal palace, I realized that I was too naive before. I tried to challenge the emperor of the immortal court, but was subdued by the true lord of the vermilion bird he sent out in 3 moves. My strength alone is not enough to restore the. With just this little ability, you still want to challenge the emperor of the immortal court? To my surprise, Suzaku Jinjuan did not kill me as ordered. Instead, he helped me hide my whereabouts and helped me practice. Where am one? This is all my stories. What about you? My situation is actually similar to his. My people were exiled from the ancient realm, the real habitat of the gods, to the Hongmeng continent because their blood was not pure enough. The clan leader wanted to use the power of the immortal emperor to return to the ancient realm. As a result, he was used by the emperor of the immortal court as a tonic to improve his cultivation. I was the only one who survived because of the magic weapon left by my father. After that, I tried my best to improve my bloodline and pretend that I was a true member of the god clan from the ancient realm who came down to the lower world to gain experience, rather than some descendant of exile. The emperor believed my words and named me the true lord. I promised him that I would return to the ancient realm one day and fetch him the unique fairy phoenix tree in the ancient realm to help him practice. I sometimes doubt that, given the emperor's character, he may have never fully believed in me. If I can't produce the fairy spirit Wutong when he needs it, he won't care about my fabricated identity as a god and will absorb me without hesitation. However, that is something that will happen later. In addition to avenging those tribesmen who died unjustly, I also want to use this opportunity to prove to my people in the ancient realm that even if our bloodline is not pure enough, it does not prove that we are losers. I want to prove to them that I am stronger than any of them. It seems that the power of the immortal court is also complicated. Asu. How about it? I think you are great, would you like to join us? Since we want to cooperate, please tell me what benefits joining you will bring to our Hongmeng sect. That naturally has many benefits. For example, I have promised Yifan that I will cooperate with him to find the complete 9-character mantra. If you agree to cooperate, then I can also share the 9-character mantra with you. Look at Wen's paintings. If one could really obtain the 9-character mantra, the benefits would indeed be very tempting. With Yifan may not be that easy, right? That day, when he saw that I was wanted by the emperor of the immortal court, he would have escaped alone, but before escaping, he even instigated Xingyue. And the process of his acquaintance with Xingyue, how an outsider was able to break into the imperial steel space exclusive to the royal family, it all seemed as if he had regarded Xingyue as some kind of target from the beginning. Come to think of it, isn't that how he treats Master Zhu Ke? As soon as we met, I paid special attention to her. He even revealed his previously hidden trump card to her only. True Lord, I have an additional request. Could you please allow me to examine your soul? My soul? Yes, to be honest, I have learned a magic that can control people's minds. Therefore, they are more sensitive to the aura of similar spells. I suspect that Yifan may have left some mark of controlling your consciousness on you when he exchanged the 9-character mantra with you. Ha, Master Shao was joking. You don't know that the Phoenix clan is a race that focuses on spiritual power. I'm afraid there is no one in this fairyland who dares to show off his skills in front of me. However, since you've said so, if I don't resolve your concerns, I'm afraid it will have some impact on our cooperation. Right? Kalamanga Kama Sisu. These are 2 heavenly grade divine protection locks that can protect the wearer when they are attacked by divine consciousness. Even if they are used to resist a full-strength attack from the gods, they should be able to do so without any problems. If Master Shao agrees to cooperate, I will give you this magic weapon, and I will also carry one with me. How do you think? It sounds like a sure thing. What about the content of the cooperation? I cannot openly rebel against the Emperor of the Immortal Court yet, but I will provide you with all the help I can. When the time comes, we need your cooperation, and we will kill him, one in the open and the other in the dark. In that case, then it will be a pleasure to cooperate. As for what happened after I came back from Suzaku Palace, you all know it too. I see. I didn't expect that Master Suzaku had such a past. Humph, the immortal Emperor is such a bastard. It's a relief that Master Zhu Ke could hold his anger in for so long. If it were me, I would have been eager to cut him into pieces. Sigh. Meyer, you have been the second peak elder for so long, it's time to curb your reckless temper. Junior brother, this fairyland is full of undercurrents. We have offended the Azure Dragon Master right after we arrived, although having the support of the true Lord Suzaku is better than being alone. But after all, Suzaku Jinjuan has been under the command of Xianting Emperor for a long time, and we must not take it lightly when cooperating with her. Don't worry, sister. I have my own sense of proportion. The relationship between Master and the Headmaster is really good. Oh no, it should be said that it is getting better and better. Humph, no. My master and I have a better relationship. Master, you don't like this guy, do you? Serious. Ahem. Meyer, stop messing around. Master. Senior sister, when she's shy, she's so cute. Alright, little Zier, stop making trouble. Go and inform Muhan and the others that your master has something important to announce. Yes. Master. After a stick of incense. Master, I called everyone here. Today, Amir Feng Qingyan dared to bully others and come to challenge our Hongmeng sect. If this develops. If I am not here one day, will the Hongmeng sect be razed to the ground? Xiao Jie, you have an innate sword body, you can quickly comprehend the sword intent, and you are the first among all the disciples to reach the fusion state. Today, he even crushed the immortal court lackeys who were looking for trouble with his sword breaks all laws. His attainments in swordsmanship and talent in cultivation are extremely high. I am just following the master's teachings. Wushuang, you were born with supernatural power. Your weak body can actually pull a chariot weighing 10,000 pounds. At the beginning, you used your cultivation level of the Golden Core stage to fight against thieves in the Golden Core stage or even the early stage of the Spirit Severing stage, and you were not at a disadvantage. Your growth speed is also very gratifying to me. Thank you, Master. Muhan, with a little guidance from me, you will be able to suddenly realize and refine 10th level elixirs. The marrow cleansing pills and essence nourishing pills you refine will help the entire Hongmeng sect ascend to the immortal realm, and your contribution is indispensable. As for the 3 of you, it goes without saying that one of you is the head of Wanfeng, the immortal sword god that everyone talks about. One of them was proficient in poison and had fought in wars on behalf of the country. He was one of the 4 most powerful gods in the War of National Destiny. And you, Woming, have the blood of a dragon and are gifted with extraordinary talents. Com. Master is so praised. Your talents and understanding are among the best. Today, I am not going to hold you accountable, I just hope that you can understand the complexity of the forces after entering the Immortal Court. Serious. We have been targeted. I am afraid that similar provocations will only happen. We must always be prepared to deal with unexpected crises. In the Immortal Court, there are many strong men. although our current cultivation is not enough to protect Hongmeng sect. But don't worry, Master. We must live up to Master's expectations and improve as quickly as possible. That's right. Master, I will definitely practice harder, be prepared at all times, and lead everyone to protect Hongmeng sect. So do we. Very good. Master, what's in here? Now, you have all entered the fusion state and have awakened your special physiques. This is the cultivation plan and some resources I have developed based on your respective characteristics. It can further stimulate the potential of your bloodline body, fast practice A. In addition, I also heard that Luoyun City, under the control of the Su family, has discovered several extremely rich mineral veins. If the alchemy materials are insufficient, they can also be drawn from the treasury of the Qin dynasty. I think these should be enough to support Hongmeng sect in the next few years, or even longer in the future. 1,000, 10,000. 20,000. Then, the future of Hongmeng sect. It's up to you. Ding. It was detected that the disciple obtained 500,000 top-grade spirit stones with the help of the host. The reward was 1,000 times, and the host obtained 500 million top-grade spirit stones. Ding. Disciple detected with the help of the host will obtain a number of skills, and the reward L will be 100 times. The host will get a chance to fuse skills once. Ding. It is detected that the disciple has obtained a number of magic weapons with the help of the host. The reward is 2,000 times, and the host has a chance to upgrade the grade, which can be used for skills, magic weapons, etc. Not bad, 500 million top-grade spirit stones. Even if all of it was used to absorb spiritual energy for cultivation, the total amount of spiritual energy would be enough for all of Hongmeng sect's tens of thousands of disciples to cultivate to the tribulation realm. With the opportunity to merge the skills, I can continue to collect and learn new skills, and then merge all the skills together. I will collect more this time. If the number of fusion units is in the thousands or tens of thousands, maybe it can reach an extraordinary level. Very good, very good. As for the chance of upgrading the rank, although I don't know exactly how much it can be upgraded, the system will not cheat you. In short, in the current crisis-ridden immortal court, it can be said that, "I'll give you a pillow when I feel sleepy." By the way, before ascending to heaven, I asked Zhuge Lin to use the Tianji Tower intelligence network to search for other ruins of the immortal Emperor Xu Yuan. I don't know if this has been confirmed. After all, before that old man came out of seclusion. I should also do more preparations. Pam. Useless stuff. Cough cough. Please spare my life. Got it wrong. Who made you offend Xiao Xian? It seems that I have been too tolerant of you. Now not only has my business been ruined, but you have also brought shame to Qinglong Palace. True Lord. This time, I went to Hongmeng sect and made a special discovery. I wish to make amends. Ahem. Oh. Let's talk about it. Today, when I was defeated and leaving, I discovered that there were people from other immortal courts hiding in the Hongmeng sect. This aura is very secretive. It is difficult to detect unless you are close to it. It should be no less than the 10th level of the fusion realm. I did not dare to act on my own, so I hurried back to inform the master. Oh, this is what I expected. After all, this kid is too sharp, so he is bound to provoke. Since the true Lord values Xiao Xian so much, I wonder if he will send someone to inform him and do him a favor. No rush. Who the hell is Xiao Xian? Is he worthy of me sending people to visit him so anxiously? Since he dared to attack you this time, he was slapping the face of my Qinglong Palace. He deserves to be taught a lesson for being so arrogant and ungrateful. Find out who else has been eyeing him recently. Then, I will go meet Xiao Xian in person so that he knows who to rely on in this fairy court. Follow your orders. Master, you have worked hard to heal our injuries today. This is the soup I made using more than a dozen herbs including snow ginseng, herb dew, and cicada ganoderma. It is the best for replenishing qi. You should drink it soon. Meyer, actually am much better now. The power of the stars was truly miraculous. After only one cycle, it had already relieved most of the fatigue that Meyer and the other two had experienced after receiving the training and healing their injuries. Who? How dare a rat from somewhere sneakily hide in my Hongmeng sect? I have set up a powerful barrier. Even if you scream your throat out, no one will hear you. Of the two of you, who is Zhu Xian, the leader of Hongmeng sect? Wait. That flame seems to be burning, but it doesn't have any scorching temperature at all. Instead, there was a bone-chilling coldness emanating from the flames. None of your business. Watch out. Meyer, wait. A minute. Oh, looking for death. Wait. This flame is wrong. Careful. Who are you? When did you sneak into Hongmeng sect? Is this the power of luck? But it seems to be more condensed than usual, and it can actually split the soul-burning fire that I used to temper my body with one sword. What happened just now was the soul-burning fire, which contained terrifying corrosiveness. If one could not resist it, it would burn the human soul and turn the person into a walking corpse who only knew how to kill. What? Haha, you have quite good eyesight. It seems that you are Zhu Xian, Xiao Xian's woman. Do you know my junior brother? I didn't know you before, but after I catch you too. Kalama. Ji, allowed me. Soon, he will come to me in person to beg me. Wishful thinking. Ahoo. Ha, I know your special power of luck is powerful, but you must have only mastered it recently, right? This kind of power alone can't stop me. In this case, you two should just follow me. However, if Xiao Xian doesn't come to save you, don't blame me for being ruthless. Not good. 2 hours later. A mess. Xiao Xian, your woman and her apprentice are already in my hands. If you want to see them again, meet at the White Tiger Kingdom's palace within 7 days. Gloomy. Master, a thief must have sneaked into Hongmeng sect and attacked and kidnapped the leader in the dead of night. A cloud mare. Moreover, this person must have reached the 10th level of the fusion realm, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to do it so quietly. The White Tiger Kingdom, as I recall, was one of the participating nations in the Great National Destiny War. Since this bastard is from the Immortal Court, why did Master have to go to the White Tiger Kingdom's palace in the mortal world to look for him? Master, I heard you were here, I have something important to tell you. In a hurry. What is going on? What do you want from me? Oh. It was junior sister Zhuge who sent a message. There is news from the Tianji Tower Intelligence Network. One of the relics of immortal Emperor Xu Yuan is in the capital of the White Tiger Kingdom. The White Tiger Kingdom again. And? How come there is something else related to the White Tiger Kingdom? Oh no! Since this bastard dared to attack my senior sister, he must be ready to be torn to pieces. Guard the Hongmeng sect well. Even if I have to raise the entire White Tiger Kingdom's palace to the ground, I will definitely bring my sister back. A. Obey. White Tiger goes to kingdom. 3 days later. How dare you? Who dares to trespass into the White Tiger Kingdom's palace? The king of the White Tiger Kingdom. The people who raised your White Tiger Kingdom's palace. Xiao Xian. You are Xiao Xian. I have heard that Xiao Xian, the national teacher of the Great Qin Kingdom, is ruthless. He destroyed the Longyan Kingdom with his own strength, he even defeated several immortals from the immortal court one after another. Seeing it today, this pressure is indeed extraordinary. Protect your majesty. Anyone who trespasses will be killed without mercy. A. Do not overestimate your own capabilities. Bang! Bang! Ahoo! 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 Xiao Xian! You are really going too far. A clob. Ouch! Say, where is my sister? What's senior sister? I don't know anything. Xiao Xian, my White Tiger Kingdom has no grudges against your Great Qin Kingdom. Why are you forcing us so hard? Oh, senior sister Zora is clearly in your White Tiger Palace. Since you want, tell me. Alright, then I will raise this palace to the ground, and even your White Tiger Kingdom will disappear from the world from now on. What? Some. A. Your Majesty, this Xiao Xian killed Jisoo of Longyan State and annexed Longyan to become the Great Qin State in one fell swoop. This is something he could really do. Think carefully about whether you have ever seen the person he is talking about. Say it quickly. Click. Hey, hey. Tell me. I'll tell you right now. Yesterday, I led people to hunt a cloud. Report. Your Majesty, there are 2 women of unknown origin lying here. Who would have thought that halfway back, I would see 2 beautiful ladies lying under a tree? On. Especially the woman with the tulle covering her face, she is so beautiful. She is simply a fairy from heaven. I have never seen such a beautiful woman in my life. A. Take it back. Yes. At that time, I was so obsessed with sex that I didn't care about their unknown origins. I ordered people to bring them back to the palace, intending to make them concubines as soon as they woke up. Unexpectedly, the 2 women claimed to be from the Hongmeng clan of the Great Qin State. Although their cultivation was sealed, they were very fierce and would rather die than obey. Crackling. On. Get out. If you dare to step in again, I will not be polite. Therefore, I originally planned to have the wedding night today. Perturbed. You deserve it. I will personally take Master Xiao to see concubine Li and, oh no. We are going to see the 2 noble ladies. What are you still standing there for? Take us there. Embarrassed. Your Majesty, I have not yet had time to report. This morning, someone came from the prince's palace and said that the identities of these 2 women were unknown and they might be assassins. They wanted to be taken back to the prince's palace. Coleman checked their identities. A. What? A. He, my beauty. Don't be so nervous. I am not an old man like your father who has no sympathy for women. I will definitely treat you well. Near. The Prince of White Tiger Kingdom. What have people done to us? Grate your teeth. A. Who made you so fierce that you won't even let me touch your hand? This prince can only give in a little bit. Good stuff. Who made you so fierce that you won't even let me touch your hand? This prince can only give in a little bit. Good stuff. Unexpectedly, she fell down, but fortunately you are still awake. After all. And to see a beauty like you blushing. Even if it costs my life, it's worth it. See? Come on, beauty. Then go die. Who are you? How dare you trespass into my prince's palace? A. The dead don't need to know much. Junior brother. Surprise. What junior brother? What a strong pressure. This person seems to have an extremely creepy murderous aura. Where? How dare you? How dare you disrespect this prince? Oh. You, don't come here. At such a close distance, the terrifying murderous aura surrounding this person was overwhelming. It was clearly like a vicious jackal staring at its dying prey. Hey. Who are you? Since you want to die clearly, have you ever heard of the name Xiao Xian? Xiao Xian? You are Xiao Xian, the imperial teacher of the great Qin state. Damn it! Why didn't I think of that? This notorious Xiao Xian is also a member of the Hongmeng sect, just like those two women. Misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. I didn't do anything to your senior sister. Tell me, how much do you know about the White Tiger Old Capital? Si Asu. White Tiger Old Capital? I know. The old capital of White Tiger is recorded as the Holy Land of White Tiger in the royal records of our family. Legend has it that this place was one of the 5 holy places in ancient times, hiding endless treasures. Among them, there are not only treasures of the fairy and god levels, but there may even be secret manuals and skills lost in ancient times. But at the same time, this White Tiger Old Capital is a holy place with many restrictions and dangers. In addition, its existence is very mysterious. Therefore, until now no one has been able to find out its exact location. Xiao, are you looking for the old capital of Baihu? I'm afraid it won't be easy. Be cautious. I already know where it is. So that's how it is. Since he's Imperial Master Xiao, the dangers in this holy land must be nothing to worry about. This is cause for celebration. Thank you for the compliment, but Your Highness, I would like to ask you to lend me something. No problem. I don't know what Master Xiao wants to borrow, but this prince will do his best. Breathe a sigh of relief. Great. Xiao Xian suddenly becomes so polite. It seems he won't kill me. Then, let me borrow your life for a while. What? Is this the new technique that junior brother has learned? His methods are so brutal. Cola. ACI. A moment later. Oh, there are countless masters who have died in my hands in this world. It is a blessing for someone like you to be like them. My head hurts. Shoji seems to have. Near. Senior sister. You don't look very well. Ahoo. Strange, is it, my illusion? Stare. Why do I feel that the teacher in front of me? UAO. Suddenly it feels so strange. Junior brother. Junior brother, where are you? Sister, I'm right here. Junior brother. Cola. A krull. You. Looking for me? No. Suddenly. Crunch. A clue. Sister, what's wrong? No, it's okay, I just had a nightmare. Oh, by the way, where's Meyer? Why did I have such a dream out of nowhere? She had just woken up and was still resting. Junior brother. I was worried that you had been frightened these days, so I borrowed the inn's kitchen and made you a bowl of calming soup. My junior fellow disciple even prepared a special soup to soothe my nerves for me. Sister, drink it while it's hot. Heart. At that time, my junior brother actually wanted to vent his anger for me. He thought that I must have been too tired these days, which was why I was thinking too much. He's been so good to me, how could I still doubt him? Junior brother, are you injured? Why is there so much blood? Senior sister, don't worry. This is not my blood. It must have been the blood of a large group of servants in the prince's palace that was accidentally splashed when I was taking action. Smile. What? Did you kill everyone in the prince's palace? No one else hurt me. I would rather kill 1,000 by mistake than let 300 go. These people deserve to die. Sister, why don't you drink? Not to your liking? Maybe it's because I just recovered and I don't have much appetite yet. By the way, junior brother, how did you know that I was in the palace of the White Tiger Kingdom? After the thief kidnapped you, he left a note. After I saw the note, I immediately set off and rushed here. Do you know who the thief is? By the way, senior sister, you must have heard what the prince said before he died, about the old White Tiger capital being a holy site. Now that your injury has healed, why don't we go explore together? However, as a sacred place, the White Tiger Old Capital is full of dangers. After entering, even when you are receiving the inheritance, there are still many things you need to pay attention to. Do you remember them all? Stunned. Yes, I remember them all. Okay, senior sister, you shouldn't be tired now, so I won't bother you anymore. Remember to drink this soup, we will set off soon. Is this the old Baihu capital that you mentioned to us on the way here? It looks quite ordinary. Although it's not obvious, I can vaguely feel a fluctuation of energy. There should be an isolation formation acting as a distraction. Look. Isolation formation? Yeah, I felt it too. Moreover, the energy fluctuations are very strange, unlike ordinary isolation formations. If you don't observe carefully, it is impossible to detect the abnormality here. No wonder the White Tiger Kingdom has not discovered it for so many years. Yes, this formation is composed of 7,749 different formations. But it's wishful thinking to try to stop me. The pressure is so strong. But why do I feel a chill in it? When did you learn this new skill? It's not a special skill, but to break the formation here, you need the blood of the White Tiger Kingdom's prince as a sacrifice. It turned out that he had drawn blood for this step. It seemed that he had prepared for it. Oh no! Such rich spiritual energy. Is this a crystal stone specially used to store formations? Boom. Master, be careful. Shake. This is Call. Holy Land relics. The ancient Holy Land is not a certain area on the Great Desolate Continent, but a space that was independently developed. By doing so, we can ensure the safety of the Holy Land and the excellence of the cultivation environment. This holy place was probably opened up by an immortal who was good at calligraphy and painting in ancient times. The infinite mysteries contained in it cannot be understood in a short time. Let's go. Denis. Keep up. I didn't expect there was such a mysterious cave in this painting. Isn't the pattern on the stone wall the same as the one on the scroll we saw when we came in? What kind of sword is this? Both its material and the aura it contains are far superior to ordinary heavenly-grade magic weapons. It is quite similar to your unparalleled sword. Oh! My Wuxuan sword is also so powerful. Nonsense, you. This cave should be the entrance to the Holy Land, and this sword, I think, is the key to open the entrance. Interrupt. The most important thing now is to pull it out and unlock the secrets of the runes on the sword. Sister, you are right. I think so too. What are you waiting for? Unlock it now. Yes, why don't you try it, Meyer? It's a training. Moreover, who knows what special opportunities the person who personally opened the entrance to the Holy Land might have? Special opportunity? Then I'll try it. Wait. Saying that this sword is the key to the entrance to the Holy Land is just our guess. What's more, the runes on the sword are very strange. I'm afraid there is some mechanism. I'd better let me do this dangerous thing. Oh, what kind of opportunity will there be in the White Tiger Holy Land? Reach out. Snap. Ha ha, I didn't expect that the ruins of this holy place were hidden in this ordinary hilltop. It is really like searching for something in vain, but it is finally found without any effort. Hiss. Hooey. Hiss. Who? Boss. This kid actually killed the baby I worked so hard to raise for many years. Kill him. If you know what's best for you, surrender immediately and he'll leave you with a whole body. As for these two little ladies, court death. Click. Boom. Boom. What happened? Oh no. The ground is sinking, run to the center. What's going on? Is this cave going to collapse? Clue. What is that? Wow. Boss, how come there is such a big crocodile here? I haven't heard of any rumors of giant beasts in the holy ruins. We are not going to die here. Useless stuff. Today, this holy site belongs to me. Wait till I kill you, then I'll kill that beast. The sword that cuts through. The EA on. Oh, you want to take my life with just this set of sword skills? Wishful thinking. What? How come this guy's palm technique and physical strength are so strong? This punch was like a mountain pressing down on one's head, carrying with it a vast fist force. Look. Boss. Oh. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is you are already dead. It. On. These people deserve to die, but this is a bit too cruel. This sword is indeed extraordinary. The runes on the sword body seem to be the words of Mahayana Buddhism. Hey, don't study it for now. If this giant crocodile has a big appetite, it will be hard to defend against it if it wakes up and tries to hurt people. Let's work together to deal with it first. That makes sense. But why bother with so much trouble? Why don't you just buy me some time? Tada! Your true colors are finally revealed. You are not my junior apprentice. calm. Ha, so you were prepared for this, but when did you see through it? Although junior brother is decisive in killing, he will not kill innocent people indiscriminately. If you slaughter all the people in the prince's mansion, you will be exposed. So that's it. No wonder this person's skills are so weird. I've never seen Xiao Xian use them before. Moreover, he had not used the Wushuang sword that he always kept in his hand for the past few days. In anger. When I mentioned the sword, he acted as if he had no idea. But master, since this impostor is not Xiao Xian, who is he? Do you remember the men who attacked us that night? This person has never used the soul-burning fire, so I was not sure at first. But when I asked him about the attack that night, he avoided the question. And just now, when he was fighting with others, the powerful physique he displayed was very similar to that of the thief that day. Read. I couldn't understand why he went through so much trouble to take us to the White Tiger Kingdom. It was premeditated, in addition to taking the prince's blood to open the holy ruins. He also guessed that I would not betray my junior brother, so he disguised himself as my junior brother and tricked me into entering the Holy Land together. If I could help him obtain the inheritance, that would be the best. If you are useless, then you will be the ultimate culprit and become his stepping stone. Ha, you women are not as stupid as I thought. But you only guessed half right. Koa Clonidine. After all, that idiot Xiao Xian is probably still making a scene in the White Tiger Kingdom in order to find you. This way, there will be more people who want to kill him. Well, I will be able to crack the sword rune soon, so you should just worry about yourself first. Well. Master. Now, I will send you on your way. Anyone who dares to touch me should first check the sword in my hand. What? Drink. Not good. Ahoo. Oh, with this ability, you dare to pretend to be me? Junior brother. Sister, I'm late. It's not too late. I knew you would come. Along the way, I followed your breath, but when I passed through this valley, the breath suddenly disappeared out of thin air. Until I sensed the faint star power you left behind. Senior sister. I guess that you, senior sister, must have left it there on purpose. Is in love and the woman is interested. Those guys from the White Tiger Kingdom are really useless. They actually let you leave without any harm. But Xiao Xian, do you know who I am? Death is imminent, so much nonsense. Why should I care about my identity as an ant? Now, you only need to know one thing, you will definitely die today. Really? But aren't you too young? Junior brother, be careful, there is a scam. Oh, I am Qiu Qianlian, who is ranked 9th on the Immortal Court human ranking. How can I be defeated by that rubbish who is ranked 10th under your command? A humble existence in the lower world. It will be your honor to die in my hands. That vortex is so weird. Get out of the way. Cola. Trivial skills. Boom boom. The tone is quite big. Call A. Ah. Ugh, so blinding. Dmerge.c. Etc. That's. Haha, Xiao Xian, now let me show you my true strength. Junior brother. Void split claw. With such a strong physique and an amazingly strong recovery ability, is this the strength of the 9th on the Immortal Court human ranking? Humph, my body has been tempered to the point where even a heavenly grade magical weapon can hardly leave a mark on it. Xiaoxian, this claw go, just wait. Turn your body into meat paste. I have long been curious about the physique of this 10th level fusion realm cultivator. The power of this is just right. Master. Sure. Yin Yang 5 Elements Body Refining Technique. Ahoo. Click. Hoo hoo. It seems that your body has not been tempered very well. Contempt. How is that possible? Look. Oh no. I'm being attacked. This force is moving along my bones, muscles, and skin, devouring my blood, flesh, and essence bit by bit. Recover as soon as possible. Dragon Scale Armor. Up. S.A. Hui. A. What are these scales? Oh. This is a state stimulated by the power of dragon blood. But this power is not pure. I remember that during the previous National Destiny War, the Dragon Flame Emperor Jisoo seemed to have used this blood power to completely transform himself into a monster. Black Battle Body. This feeling is so good. Xiaoxian, you will die without a burial place today. Go! Tear him to pieces. Huh, really? Then give it a try. You are not the only one in this world who has dragon blood. One by one. The use of dragon blood is not meant to make one look like neither human nor ghost. Jade Dragon Bloodline. What a terrifying power. Northern Roaring People. See. Ahoo. Quick, run away. Want to escape? Use this dirty body to pretend to be me. Damn it. Boom. Ahoo. My body felt like it was run over by a huge army. Offends senior sister. Russell. More damn. Bang. Bang. Watch on, with the fewest ads. X100. X1000. Internal organs. Everything is shattered. AC. Rumble Roan. Rumble 1. Bang. Bang. Master, be careful. It's the giant man-eating crocodile guarding here. It's awake again. And it seems to be even stronger. Junior brother, this giant crocodile is extremely ferocious and has just swallowed several people. Now is the time. Let's kill it together. Shwa la. Junior brother, what are you doing? Bang bang. Snap. Senior sister, please wait for me here. Boom. Roar. Junior brother, be careful. It's coming. Evil beast. Let's test today to see whether your skin is thicker or my sword is sharper. Ouch. Puff. Are you just going to give up and tuck your tail between your legs? Struggling in vain. Whoosh. G. Boom 1. Vulnerable. Junior brother. How are you? Are you injured? I'm fine. If I encounter a ferocious beast again in the future, you must never trap me like you did today. Although I am not as good as you, I am not useless. Don't worry, senior sister. With that beast's skills, it can't hurt me. He. Not only that, it's the reason. Junior brother, no matter how many difficulties and dangers the road ahead holds, I always want to stand by you and face them side by side. So, AC calm. Don't let me just look at your back and watch you take risks alone. Caress. Well, got it. Am. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. See. Having previously absorbed a few strands of the power of the wind. Nothing special feeling. Now, after absorbing Chokianlian's luck, I seem to be able to feel that the power of Yuju is increasing. I am only ranked 9th on the Immortal Court ranking, but the power of destiny contained in my body is already so great. Junior brother. Chokianlian's plan was all for the inheritance of the White Tiger Holy Land. This sword was originally suppressed in this cave. It is definitely not an ordinary item. The runes on the sword may be related to the White Tiger Holy Land. Do you recognize it? Mern. You'll find out after I try it. Click. Kaka. These runes flew out of the sword, and the blade shattered. Oh no! Master, is this cave going to collapse completely? Boom! Junior brother, Meyer, look. There is a stone door over there. A rumble. Could it be that, the Holy Land of White Tiger? Let's go. After so many years, I never thought that someone could actually enter this holy place. Who? Hui. I am the regret left by Yu Hong, one of the 7 stars under the heavens. You are the one who killed the soul-devouring crocodile? People are under 7 stars? It turns out that this woman is also one of the 7 stars who guard the inheritance of Emperor Xu Yuan mentioned by Jianfeng. I remember that the other 2 guys were quite cunning. So what? If you want to play some murder tricks, don't bother, I will kill you now. Wave. Yes, there is me. Are you talking about Yaoguang and Kaiyang? It seems that you have truly passed their test and obtained the Yaoguang and Kaiyang chapters in the 7-star Ancient Emperor Sutra. However, not all of the 7 stars below humans are high and mighty. Since this is the inheritance of the Immortal Emperor, it would be very boring to go through so much trouble. Since you have come to my territory, I will make the decision and hand over the Yuhong chapter to you directly. Shualei. Could it be due to direct inheritance? Hoo. The power of this chapter seems to be more swift and powerful than the 2 previous chapters obtained after dispersing the remnants of Yaoguang and Kaiyang. It was as if a raging wave was crashing and rolling in the body, and all the blood in the body was boiling in an instant. Boom! Come on more violently. This power. Nini. Open eyes. Junior brother, how do you feel? I am fine. Sure enough, this Yuhong chapter. Although the energy is extremely violent. But Yu Zhao was not hurt at all. Instead, it helped me to temper my body and spirit, making them more condensed and stronger. I didn't expect that you had absorbed it all in such a short moment. I originally thought that you could only absorb 30 at most. It's so fast, aren't you afraid of bursting? Really? I still think it's not enough. What? Such a rich and powerful force, not only did he absorb it all in an instant, but he still felt it was not enough? He looked so relaxed and didn't seem to be lying. If that were true, what kind of horrible bottomless pit was inside his body? Never mind. No wonder. Yaoguang and Kaiyang were defeated by you. Whoosh. Buzz, This is. Don't worry, this is the site of the Tianquan chapter of the 7-star ancient emperor scripture. So, I have completed the delivery. Thank you, Xian Jun. At the beginning, after the heavenly way collapsed, the calamity came, and all living things were in ruins. As the strongest person in the prehistoric continent, Emperor Xu Yuan destroyed his body to save the people of Liming, and his life or death is unknown. But he still did not forget to leave behind a legacy of hope for the world. I used to be hesitant. Perhaps turning the tide and recreating the ancient glory of Emperor Xu Yuan was just a distant dream. But today I saw you, I had a. Maybe you. It really can work wonders. Recreate the ancient glory? I believe that my junior brother can definitely do it. SAE. Well, the exit here is closed, so let me take you there. Shwa la la. The world is in your hands, young man, and I wish you good luck. White Tiger Country Border. Ha! I didn't expect that it would be late at night when I left the White Tiger Holy Land. After a busy day, I'm so hungry. I see a small town ahead, so why not find an inn and rest for the night? Junior brother, what do you think? That's what I meant. Xiao Zhi and Zhenfeng hadn't sent any news in the past few days, so the Hongmeng sect was peaceful. There is no harassment. In the court. It's not too late to stop for a while before returning to the fairyland. Oh? What's wrong? Nothing, let's go. Russell. Xingshui Town. Damn it. What happened to this town? There's no formation fluctuations, and no mechanical traps, but no matter how hard I try, I can't get out. It's so damn unlucky. Boss, it's been a whole day. What should we do now? Should we continue running? Phew. Yes. This place is like an empty shell. Not to mention food, there is not even a ghost. Even if we can still hold on, I'm afraid the horses can't stand it. Shut up. Just be quiet. If you two idiots hadn't passed by this town and said you wanted to come in and do some work, would I be in this situation now? Fong Batian. The White Tiger ascends to the kingdom of thieves. Etc. Look, what is that? Sir, please come in. What the hell, isn't that in a deserted building during the day? When did the waiter start to open the door for business? And where did those 3 people come from? They don't look like they are from this town based on their attire. Oh, who cares if it's weird? Instead of just sitting there and waiting for death, why not go in and take a look? If there really is something playing tricks on me, I will kill all gods and Buddhas today. Let's go. Brother Lee, this is for you. I'll drink it, you can do whatever you want. You're welcome, brother one. Where are the dishes? Why haven't they been served yet? Here I come. Sir, you have been waiting for a long time. How could it be so lively? Is this an illusion? Or is our experience today an illusion? Don't let your guard down just yet. How many of you are here to attend today's championship banquet? Oh? A banquet for winning the championship, what is that? Sir, you may not know that our courtesan Chu Yue Wu will be officially receiving guests today. As for who can win the Bowtie's heart, a night of spring is worth 1,000 gold, so naturally the one who pays the highest price will win. Ahem, junior brother, why don't we go to another inn and have a look? It turned out to be such a championship banquet. There is only one inn in this town. If you leave now, you may not be able to find a place to stay tonight. Senior sister, I see it's quite lively here, it's quite interesting, why don't you stay and take a look, how about it? Yes, master, I am also somewhat curious. Boss, did you hear that? There was a championship banquet, the waiter's vivid description, and the scene here, it didn't seem fake. After all, if this place is an illusion, how much cultivation would it take to create such a big battle? Why would anyone waste it in this small border town? Yes, boss, you never know. The strange things that happened in the town today were just our bad luck, and we ran into a mysterious wall. After we have enough food and drink here, we will find a way to break that weird cycle. I always feel a little uneasy. Am I overthinking it? But what these two idiots said also has some truth, and so far, there is really no dangerous atmosphere here. Dear guests, please. Bang! Are you blind? Can't you see that the boss hasn't eaten yet? Master, have mercy. Clang! Boom! Our boss has honored you by coming to your poor place. That is to show you respect. Hurry up and bring up the most expensive and best wine and food here, do you hear me? Where did this gangster come from? He is going too far. Etc. Why are you stopping me? He is so domineering and needs to be taught a lesson. Hurry up. If you're a moment late, he'll chop off your hands and destroy this inn. Bang! Why waste time on the dead? It seems like everyone in this store is a coward. That's right. It's our boss who's so powerful. When the waiter saw you just now, he tucked his tail between his legs and obeyed you obediently. Boss, come, I'll toast you. Well, this wine is really good. Junior brother, what exactly do you mean by dead people? That's right, stop keeping us in suspense. Snap. Hey! Xiao Xian, don't think that just because Master treats you well, I won't dare to hit you. Junior brother, you are. Dear readers, thank you for your long wait. The grand prize-winning banquet is officially starting. Now, let us welcome the Oiran Chu Yuewu to the stage. Senior sister, please be patient, it seems the show has already begun. King Zhou of Shang. Favored Daji. A banquet was held on the star-picking tower. Shua La. Life has wine and we drink it. Don't regret it without drinking. It's Miss Chu Yuewu. Miss Chu. Yuewu is here. Nonsense. Miss Yuewu is obviously mine. Boss, this little girl is really beautiful, she is simply the most beautiful girl in the world. I have never seen such a beautiful. If I could spend a night with her, it would be worth it even if I risked my life. Shu Yu. Why do I always feel an inexplicable sense of familiarity? I am the most beautiful lady today. It would be my honor if I could please you all. Which guest wants to embrace the beauty? The starting price for winning is 300 high-quality spirit stones. Miss Yuewu is as pretty as a fairy, but she only costs 300 high-quality spirit stones. I'll pay for it. I'll give you 350. 380. 400 pieces. Miss Moondance is mine. Boom. What to fight for? This girl, determined to have her. If anyone dares to snatch it from me, I will kill him first.